best way to shop. But it's great to have you back. We're so glad that we're able to ship to you over there in the US of A.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Saves event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 21st of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 26th of May at 6 p.m. We will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with a bonus that lets you save as you spend. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So don't miss out on Hochanda's Spring Savers event blooming onto your screens from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of May.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, good morning, everybody. It is a lovely day, and we really do have a fantastic lineup here at Hochanda. We are kicking things off in style with the lovely Rowan Dean. I'm a massive fan of Rowan Dean. I know Ted and Katrina are watching right now. We have got some stunning kits, so you really are in for an absolute treat. Can I just say, before we get going, a big hello to everybody, because Monday, Tuesday, after the show, because I am on an early, I was just having a look at the website and I saw a few of you had said hello to me, so hello to all of you who are currently watching, because I know we are live on Facebook and you guys are awesome. Okay, so we're going to start here. Anyone who's not familiar, and I know we're getting new viewers joining us every day, with Rowan Dean, you are in for an absolute treat. I cannot stress how highly I think of Rowan Dean, because what you're getting, full kits, so absolutely everything. Sorry, I was just putting shadow on that. This actually, that's what you do need to see. The completed inspiration. Now, you're getting the hoop. You've also got the printed design that you're going to be following on the fabric, and then everything, all the threads, everything to build up this design. So you can see beautiful threads, a little bit of metallic thrown in there as well. You've got variegated, so lovely colour palette. It's fresh, vibrant, and this is what you're going to use to bring all your images to life. Not only that, what Katrina loves to do, and can I say, these designs are all original to Katrina. She's designed them and she is incredibly talented. So we've got a little beads that you're seeing there. We've also got organza. And this is what I love about Katrina, and it is extremely original, because what Katrina loves to do, you're painting with your threads, you're creating a colour wash with the organza. And if we take a look again at the finished inspiration, so you've got a beautiful colour wash behind there, lovely soft pastel hues, and then you've got all this rich design coming through. I mean, absolutely fantastic. But I think we need to talk to the lady of the moment. It is the lovely Katrina. Hello.
Good morning.
Katrina, I'm very sad that I don't get to hang out with you in person, because I always love doing shows with you. But I have to say, and I started off, and I am absolutely 100% genuine with this, I'm a huge fan of yours, because all your kits are stunning.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
But it's true, and I think anyone who will see it, and I know we're on shopping TV, and people think, well, of course you're going to be enthusiastic, but I'm fortunate enough, I've worked with you for a number of years now, and I've seen the brand evolve. By the way, we've got to give a shout out. If we want to follow you on social media, because I know you guys have a strong social media presence, how do we do it, Katrina?
Well, we're on our Rowan Dean Facebook.
Yeah.
And we're on Instagram.
Yes.
So you can see
following.
lots of work that everybody's done.
Good. And I know you love seeing pictures when people post stuff of the kits that they've made of yours as well.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
Yeah.
You can see how they've developed the design.
Nice. So we have got some new todays, Katrina. Talk to me. What are we looking at? What was your inspiration for these?
Well, obviously, I mean, I just love cottage gardens.
Yeah.
So the influence for these three new designs, wallflowers and osteospermum, and the red garden, and the pink purple mist, is just the idea of fabulous colours created through stitching.
Yeah, and that is it. Because what you do you know what surprises me? And the example we were just showing now on screen is the depth you're able to bring within your designs. And anyone who's just starting out, you only use a certain amount of coarse staple stitches, so anyone can do your kits.
Yeah, I think that's the beauty of them. You've got a starting point on the fabric, and you've got all the instructions, but it's the ease of the stitching that makes it's the colours. It's the colours that really create the design as you go along.
I think it's the colours you offer, the design that you bring as well, and when you put it all together. And also, I love your play. I was kind of discussing it just before we took your phone call. It's the different mediums. So and I've never seen it elsewhere, how you're able to use your organza to create that colour wash. We've got beads, we've got threads, and all of those build something very special.
Yeah, I think it's just the layering of the stitching, and I think it is the organza. It is instant colour on the fabric, and the idea of using a little motif to stitch and then applying that. It gives it more 3D look.
Oh, we've got the organza, and I know you've printed on the organza as well. So that is to create another motif, as you were saying.
That's right. So in the foreground, there's a little bit of flowers and a few grasses. So you treat that exactly the same, and you stitch that, and then you cut it out, and then apply it to the background, and it just makes it a little bit more textured.
Absolutely stunning. Katrina, stay on the line for a moment. We're just going to show the next kit. I'll just give the details here. If you do want to go, and we're already getting busy for this, no way. Half the stock's gone. We've been live for 5 minutes. Are you kidding? Look, really busy here. $15.95 your price, 831-294 your item number. You will never, ever regret purchasing that for $15.95. Going to move on to our next kit. This is beautiful as well. We're just going to bring up the details. So this is your purple mist. Tell me a little bit about the purple mist, Katrina.
Well, the purple mist is just an imaginary garden, and I think just the same idea that you've got layers of organza, you've got a few sparkly beads and sequins, and you've got a little fabulous butterfly that you can apply. I mean, I quite like the way that there is the motif again on this design, just to create a bit of texture. And then you've got, for both of these designs, well, all three designs, you get the display hoop, so you can instantly frame that piece as well.
Well, and that's a really good point, because having the display hoop, it's a nice way to then, once you have finished your design, I think to put it on the mantelpiece, hang it up if you want, because you have got the hook. I think this would look really charming in, well, any room in the house, but guest bedrooms as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's the fun thing. When you've finished your piece of work, you want to actually show it off. So it's great. It's great to have the hoop.
30% of the stock has gone here. Katrina, what I'm going to do, I'm going to let you go, only because I know that you've worked really hard, both yourself and Ted, to film some great demonstration videos. We are going to do our very best to get them all in this hour. So I will try and whip down the counter, and then we'll get straight to your first video. But it's been an absolute pleasure chatting to you.
Thank you.
You take care. And say hello to Ted for us.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Katrina.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye.
So I will be quick, only because I know we have got those videos to get in. We are going to show the next kit. Just moving on here, so you can see. Now, this is going to be your red border coming through. Have a little look at this. Beautiful red border. There you go. So, again, look at the colours. This is a sort of signature with Rowan Dean and with Katrina's designs, because she likes to paint with the thread. She likes to introduce colours using the organza in a different way here as well. It is a beautiful, vibrant, delicate piece that I actually think, imagine having all three of these. I can only pick up two, but imagine having all three of these on a wall together, because they do complement each other. Wouldn't they look great? $15.95 is your price if you want to pop those in your basket. It is brand new today, and they're all proving popular. 341664, your item number. You are getting the full kit, the display hoop, the thread, the organza, the printed design, everything you need, and of course, fantastic instructions from Katrina and Rowan Dean. Now, we're going to move on. Have a look at Harvest Poppies. My goodness. Look at, for $13.95. That is incredible. Now, you're not getting the frame, but for $13.95, the full kit, that is actually the perfect access point. Let's just say you're tuning in for the first time, discovering Rowan Dean, and you want to give it a go. You want to dip your toe into the fabulous world that is Rowan Dean for $13.95, and having a beautiful kit. And I think it's one of those where the journey is as important as obviously your finished artwork. So enjoy the process. You're learning techniques that you can then go on and apply to different projects that you make in the future. Love the poppies. Look how they stand proud. You've got the beads in there. You've got the different stitches coming through, the organza. That is it. It's such a it's a warm piece. Instantly, you get a feel of summer and spring. $13.95 your price. 924139 your item number. Now, we've got more for you. This is your hosta and hollyhocks coming through. So having a look, now we're starting to get on to, well, that, I was going to say larger size. Look at that for $13.95, how much you are actually getting. That is a massive piece. You're not getting the display hoop with this. But we have got the display hoops that we will just show at the bottom of your screen if you do want to stock up on those. $12.99, they are different sizes, 5-inch, 6-inch and 7-inch. But my goodness, that's lovely. Each of the designs, what Katrina loves to do is give it its own personality and its own unique features. So here, she's obviously put so much detail and lavished attention on the wonderful leaves. I don't know which one's a hollyhock. That's my ignorance, but I'm going to say the leaves. I don't know. Oh, is that the hollyhock? This might be the hollyhock. I don't know. This is why when Katrina, this is where Katrina would step in and inform me. Oh, it is the flowers. Okay. I don't know. $13.95 is your price. I need to learn more about botanical knowledge. Okay, so 772363, your item number there. Again, just to reiterate, and this applies to everything, you are getting full kits. So you're getting all your thread, your organza, your beads. And can we just have a look at the beads that we're getting here? Now, they are lovely. Ooh, I know they're in the packaging, but beautiful beads. And you can see them displayed nicely here. They do make a difference. 363, your item number there. Everything, and I do realise it is early this morning, so thank you so much for getting up early and spending your time with us. Everything that we've seen so far is busy, and I have to say, Katrina, it deserves to be busy. She's such a fantastic designer. Got to show you this one. Now, wait for this. Beautiful. So here, larger scale now, we have got our butterfly ball. So I've been going in lockdown, when I've not been here, I've been enjoying going on some walks. Near where I live, my wife, we go for a walk in a field, and we've been seeing so many butterflies. I've learned a lot about butterflies purely working with Katrina, because she loves butterflies. So you can see here, I mean, look at that. Got wonderful butterflies, beautiful flowers coming through. They're large impact flowers coming in. So you're seeing a different design, a different feel to the slightly smaller designs. $21.95 is your price. 865458, your item number there. Lovely. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got more. Having a look. So we are, and the only reason I'm speeding up a little bit is because I know we want to get to our first video and demonstration from Katrina. Wow, look at this. Could be, I'm going to say my favorite on the show. $12.95, and this is something, again, it's a feature that Katrina loves to do with her designs, is to give you that detail on the outside of the frame, and it draws you in, it gives you that sense of depth. Look at those poppies coming through. Are they poppies or red flowers? I don't know, maybe. It could be whatever red flowers you like. The windswept feel that you're getting from the trees, and that's very clever, using the threads to paint with, but you really get a sense of drama. That is incredible. For $12.95, how can you not want to try that? I'm looking at it now with my hands thinking I want to try this, so I can only assume so many of you are feeling the same way. $12.95 to get an original artwork like that. Frame it, I guarantee it'll be a talking point. You've got your printed design here, and I just want to show, I'm conscious, so I want to show exactly what you're getting in the kit. So you are getting your printed design that you're going to be building up on. You're also getting beautiful threads in there, clear and concise. I know I've got those upside down. Clear and concise instructions too, and this is what Rowan Dean always bring you, and you're learning, you are learning. $12.95 your price there, 175924 your item number, and you're also getting the organza as well, so you are getting that organza too. Okay, with the print on it. Now, we have got, having a look here, this is very pretty, because you've got your summer sweet pebbles, a slightly different way. It's a 3D project as opposed to the canvases that we've been working on. And I have to say, well, let me just lift this up and show you. Look at the colours that you are getting. I mean, that colour palette that we are getting there. And there is an inflection on, not all of them, but a lot of them, you've got like a metallic inflection coming through as well. Very, very nice. And I know that with regard to fabric here, now this is, I am right in saying it's a wool, and it's made exclusively for Rowan Dean, so it's very good stuff. There, 19, there are designs you're going to build up on. If I just pop that down for a second, you've also got, look at this, all these beautiful beads that you're going to be using. So we've got our beads in the mix, and then obviously we're getting our designs, and ultimately at the end of it, you're going to have two of these fantastic. Wow, I mean, look at those. Absolutely stunning. 778050, your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. We've got some blackberries. Love blackberries. Love blackberries. Have a look at this. So, I know we're entering summer, but isn't the tones, there's something about autumn. If you ask people, colour-wise, what's your favourite season when it comes to like the leaves on the tree? Autumn is always very, very popular, and you're kind of getting those autumnal hues. It's kind of end of summer, beginning of autumn. You've got the butterfly, that large dramatic butterfly in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful leaves. Rustic nature to the design as well. So you imagine that on the wall. And I'll ask you a question, because you could pay good money for just a very average picture, say a print that you'll put on the wall. $32.95. If you were to go into a gallery and find a handmade, beautifully embroidered, bit detailed work, picture like this, how much do you reckon you would pay? I mean, that would be pricey. But here, $32.95, and you get the enjoyment of doing it yourself. 900-181, your item number. Again, you are getting the full kit. Just very quickly show you getting all the thread in the mix. You can see that there. You've got your organza, and look at this for a print. So it's all done for you. You've got that guidance. Katrina's with you every step of the way, and if you do have any questions, you can always find Rowan Dean on social media, Instagram, Facebook, and you can ask them the questions. Okay, so there we go. That kit, 900-181, your item number. Now we've got our Midnight Garden for you. Having a look here. Wow. See that? It takes you, it's a little snapshot of a different world. 1995. It is like, Katrina was talking about the fantasy garden that we had on one of the other kits. It's like discovering a secret garden. 1995 your price, but do you see the play with the embellishment flowers that we've got at the bottom here? The little beads, the threads. You've got so much going on. Got the bugles down there. Isn't that lovely? And the depth, the design, the actual stitches. I love the fabric as well that we're working off of, that beautiful wool. 1995 is your price, 539024 your item number. I think we're going to go to our first demonstration, and we're going to be taking a look at our wallflower. Enjoy.
I'd just like to introduce 3 new designs. I've had great fun designing these and working with fabulous colours. So we've got wallflowers and osteospermum. We've got purple mist, you know, really interesting border, and then we've got the red border, all worked with easy stitches. These are the colours that are in this design, the wallflowers. You've got a range of colours. I quite like using variegated threads, so the magic just happens as you start to stitch. So the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to place the organzas onto the fabric over the print, and then we're going to stitch. So it's the stitching that holds the organza in place. I've put my work into a spring hoop. This is the 5-inch hoop, and actually it's a perfect size for this design, seeing as you get the display hoop in, which is also a 5-inch hoop. I'm just going to start off with the first thing, and I'm going to thread in my needle, and I'm just going to bring the thread from the back to the front, and I'm just going to do some straight stitches over the print, and that's so easy to do. Makes a great sound as it goes through the fabric. So you're just going to work a couple of stitches, and as it's a variegated thread, you'll see it change quite quickly, and you work through, and then after you've done the first lot of stitching, you're going to introduce other colours and build that area in, so it's a more textured grassy area. Now as you approach your thread, as it gets shorter, or you want to change colour, you're just going to fasten off just a couple of stitches on the back, and that's enough to hold your work in place. Okay, the next stitch that I use quite a lot is a French knot, so I'm just going to show you how to do that. Obviously in your kit you'll get full instructions and stitch diagrams, you'll get step-by-step instructions. There is a plan. Okay, so I'm just going to thread, and you can tie a knot to start with, or you can work the thread in afterwards. But this is a great stitch. So for a French knot, I'm just going to bring the thread from the back, and then I'm going to hold the thread fairly taut, and then I'm going to go around once, twice, and I'm going to turn the needle, and I'm going to place the needle into the fabric, not exactly the same place, almost, and as you push the needle into the fabric, just tighten that thread, and that gives it its nice shape. So as you pull the thread through, just let it travel in on its own, and you'll get a lovely French knot. So that's 6 strands, so that makes quite a large knot. If you want to keep the thread the same, but you want the knot to be a little bit smaller, just go around once. That's going to give you a smaller knot, a different effect. For this design, to add a little bit of texture in the foreground, I'm using a piece of organza that has a print on the fabric, and we're going to stitch that and then apply it afterwards to the background of the other part of the picture. It's easy to work on. You just use your frame, your spring hoop. So to do that, you put your work on the table and your hoop there, and you just hold the spring and then let go and release that, and that's going to keep it tight. And then you've got your work ready to start and stitch. I'm just going to show you that it's very easy to work. I'm not putting a knot on the back this time. I'm going to sort of bury the thread inside, and I'm going to stitch through the fabric. You've got a guide there. There is a print, and then once you've completed the whole shape, you're then going to cut that out, or you can melt it out and then apply it to the background. Easy to work. If the tension changes, you can tighten the spring. So you just treat it like a normal piece of fabric. And if I bring the other one in, you can see that it's going to add a little bit of depth there into the piece. And I've just secured this piece. I've cut it out, or you could melt it out, and then I've just stitched it with some of the bead thread into the foreground.
Thank you, Katrina. So what we're going to do is we will be showing you more fantastic inspirations from Katrina in just a moment. Got some essentials here if you do want to consider adding them to your bundle, or to your basket, I should say. Take a look at this. Now this is really special. I remember when Rowan Dean and Katrina broke this out. So this is a fantastic book, absolutely chock-a-block with information and techniques, inspirations. So your landscape flowers, there is a freedom price, $15.29, and that is a genuine price. If you look at the back of the book, I always do that, it's $17.99 to buy this. I won't show you, there's a label on there, but believe me, it's $17.95. So let's have a flick through and we'll see. And you heard Katrina saying how passionate she is about flowers and colour. So we've got inspiration there, we've got knowledge, foundation. This is effectively a course in a book for $15.21, a real education. So what Katrina does is she gives you that foundation and knowledge, and then you go on and you explore it through your work. So you can go freehand, absolutely chock-a-block there. I've got to speed it up because I know we've got to get more videos in. But then, look, you've got your book. So you've got all that knowledge. You want to start exploring. We've got options for you. So if you want to add some organza into the mix, look at this. And it is beautiful quality organza at a fantastic price. $10.99, you're getting 10 large pieces. That is not a large piece. That's just a piece that's been cut. You're getting 10 large pieces of organza. Just showing you here. Now you can layer these over the top. You can create those color washes. You can even create your own flowers with them. So techniques that you'll find in the book or in the patterns, and lovely color palette coming through. So your greens, your purples, your pinks, your reds, all of those. Look at that. Just warms the heart to see it. $10.99 your price if you want to pop those into your basket. Thread as well if you want to go for, this is classed as a play around pack. Just showing you here. Look at what you are getting. So you're getting thread, you're getting organza, you're getting beads. Now, you are getting options. You've got your tweed or your cotton. So just showing you with regard to patterns, so I think there's the cotton, and then we've got the tweed, which we were showing in a poly. I was saying wool. I know tweed is a wool, but the tweed that is made, and let me just pick up, just show you an example. This won't be the one you're getting in the play around pack, but there is an example of the tweed, and this is made exclusively for Rowan Dean. So beautiful, beautiful tweed. Okay, just wanted to show you the quality of the tweed. So that's your play around pack, and you're getting an awful lot for your money. $17.99 your price. So you're getting loads of quality thread, organza, and you just choose your backing there as well. Okay, we got more. We've got our hoops. Now these are working hoops. We saw these in demonstration. They're spring-loaded, so if you haven't worked with these before, if you have, you'll love them. If you haven't worked with these before, if you have maybe the wooden ones where you have to sort of twist and tighten, none of that. So you literally just pinch, hold, very easy to work with and to move your work around. $14.39 your price. You're getting your 5-inch, which is here, and then you're getting your 7-inch there. We've also got a little scissors in the mix too, but I haven't got it here. I think they're these. Okay, there we go. I think these come with the hoop. There we go. So you are getting the scissors. But I mean, that's a very good price, considering how much would you pay just for a quality pair of embroidery scissors? And there's a freedom price, $14.39 your price there. We've got other essentials as well. This is the accessory pack, just having a little look. So in the accessory pack, we're getting our needles, or our pins, I should say, sorry. Then we're getting our pebble with our needles. And you're also getting your magnet in the mix too. $9.99 your price there. So just a few essentials that you might consider popping into your basket. We're going to throw back to Katrina now, and she's got another fabulous demonstration to share with you.
This is a brand new design called Purple Mist. It's an imaginary garden with lots of texture, lots of colour, lots of beads and sequins. A really lovely project to do using the organza a little bit, just to create a little bit of colour in the background. These are the colours that are in this design. There's a collection of woolen threads, bead thread, variegated threads, all in shades of purple and green. A lovely project, nice colours that will blend well together. The second part of this design is the organza. All right, so this time we've got a motif to create a little bit of texture in the foreground, as well as the main piece on the cotton fabric. So that's, you stitch this exactly the same as you would the cotton fabric. It's great in a spring hoop. That's going to keep it taut, and you're going to build a collection of stitches and then cut out the motif to apply it to the background. So this is my background here. The background has a print on the fabric. You're just going to stitch over the organza. But first of all, I'll just show you how you cut the organza before you start to stitch. So you take the organza, it's a woven fabric, and you're just going to take the organza on the bias and just on the stretchy part, and you're just going to cut some slithers of the fabric, and then you're going to distort it just by pulling the fibres apart and just really making it a little bit messy. And then that's used, and it's going to be placed over the design just to create a little bit of colour before you start to stitch. So you can pin that on, and then we'll begin to start and stitch. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is you're just going to stitch over the printed lines, and that gives you an indication of the size of the stitch. And then you're going to add a little bit more in between the stitches, just to build up an area of grasses and texture. So some of the time you will be using a strand of cotton, and then other times you're going to be using a wool, and that's going to give a really nice mistiness to the background. And it works quite quickly over the surface, and that will hold the organza in place. And then once you've covered the top layer, then you're just going to move to the lower area. There isn't a print, so you're just going to add a little bit of stitching just to create some grasses in the lower area. So you've almost got like a gap in between the two. Makes a great noise when it's pulled through. And then when you want to fasten off, you're then going to turn your work over, and you're just going to add a couple of stitches and wind that round, and that's enough to fasten the threads off. So one way to tell whether you're stitching the correct amount, you're working in a 5-inch hoop, and that's the size of the display hoop that you place over your work. So you'll be able to every now and again have a look and admire what you've stitched as you're going along. Okay, for the top area of the picture, there are some French knots for flowers, and this is how you do a French knot. Very easy to do. I've got my work in the frame, and I'm going to hold the thread. I'm just going to wind it round once, twice, and then I'm going to move. You're almost keeping the thread quite high on the needle there, and as you place it into the fabric, almost, not exactly the same place, just like a thread over. As soon as you push your needle in, then you're going to tighten that, and that just gives it a nice shape. So when you pull the needle through, it just travels in on its own, and you'll get a beautiful French knot. So I'm just going to do one more. You can, of course, do a French knot with just a single turn, and then you're just going to place it into the same, nearly the same place, and push that through. And as you pull it through, you'll get a smaller knot. Easy. The next stitch I'm going to show you is a lazy daisy. Alright, so these are going to be worked into the plant that's here at the right hand side. So to do this stitch, you're going to take the thread and just hold the thread out of the way, and then you're going to place the needle into the same place. Just tilt the needle and bring it back onto the surface, and then tuck the thread underneath. And then as you pull the thread forward, it forms a loop, and then you can just hold that loop down, just keeping it in place. And then you're going to repeat that on the printed lines. If you find it awkward to bring the needle back onto the surface, this is one of the stitches that you can take your work out of the frame and just hold the fabric in your hand, and that might feel more comfortable. So either way, and build up a plant. It's a great stitch. So this is an individual chain, almost like the start of the chain stitch. And then if you wish, you can make it into a daisy by rotating the stitch, and that's what you do with the white daisies. But that's a lovely variegated thread, and it'll give nice shadows. Just fasten that off. So as you work your design, just sometimes stand back and have a look at it and admire your stitching. In a lot of our kits we put beads and sequins in, and this time we've got a really special collection of purpley sequins, and we've even got a butterfly, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. So to put the butterfly on, you're then going to, it's got two little tiny holes along the body there, and I'm just going to use the bead thread there just to hold it in place. I've got a knot at the end, and I'm just going to make a couple of stitches, and that's just enough. You can do it twice if you wish, and that's enough to hold this bead, the butterfly, in place. Fabulous colour, it's almost like a hologram. And then just fasten the bead thread off at the end. That's just going to hold that butterfly in place. Lovely. So here we have the finished design. The background has been stitched. The motif has been applied just by a couple of stitches using the bead thread. Loads of lovely sparkly sequins, a couple of fly stitches there, and a couple of beads. A really nice project to work, and then once you've completed that, you can mount your work in the display hoop, which is included in your kit.
The more I found myself looking at the piece, and great demonstration, thank you Katrina, the more you discover. If you have a look here, I just found my eyes kind of wandering, because you've got this beautiful sequins which capture the light going through. Then you've got this wonderful little spray of flowers, so exploring some French knots there. French knots. You've got straight stitch coming through. All of these lazy daisies over here, wonderful beads, and then of course the colours coming through as well. And I like the butterfly in the mix too. $15.95 is your price. You're getting the full kit, so you are getting in this option. It's a brand new option. We've not shown it to you before. You have got the display hoops. When I say we're not showing it to you before, I know we did have a show yesterday, but I mean it's still classed as new today. $15.95 your price. So you're getting your display hoop. You're getting your threads, which are there. Then you're also getting all your organza, your embellishments coming through. and of course your prints. So you've got your print onto your fabric, onto your cotton, and to your organza. So all of that and instructions for $15.95. 117-744, your item number. It's a popular choice. Another popular choice, the red border, and I think we might be seeing the red border in action shortly. So, red border, as the name suggests, predominantly you've got this beautiful colour palette of reds, different tonal reds and pinks coming through, subtle organza in the background. I love that. Do you know, it gives it a hue. I was driving to work today, a beautiful sunrise. Did anyone else see the sunrise? Just me? It was lovely. And that's the kind of the feel I'm getting here. And also the flowers are stunning. All of that, $15.95. You are getting the display hoops. You're getting that beautiful little display hoop. You're getting your threads, your organza, the printed design, your beads. Everything that you're seeing in front of me right now will be winging its way to beautiful threads, lovely organza, and you're getting, of course, your instructions from Rowan Dean as well. $15.95 is your price, 341664, your item number for your own unique little piece of Rowan Dean history. Right, we're going to move on. This is your harvest poppies. Now, I've got to point out, you do not get the frame here, but for $13.95, look at that. It is such an uplifting image, and I think the compliment to that is the colours, the balance, and this is where Katrina, and it's not easily done, she's an exceptionally talented designer, because it takes a lot of development to discover the right balance of design, of colours as well, which is something Katrina is particularly passionate about. So it's balancing it up. It's finding the right beads, the right organza to bring the image and design to life. Now you are getting the design printed onto your canvas as well, just going to show you there. So what Katrina likes to do is give you that reference, that starting point, but then, and she said by her own volition, that if you do want to explore and go and add your own little unique touch, there's no rules. Of course you can. But if you just want to stick to the design, then of course you have got that safety net as well. $13.95 is your price. 924139 your item number. Moving on, we have got, have a look at this. Now tell me that isn't something of beauty. So this is your hosta and hollyhock. So I like the detail in the leaves, and that wonderful variegated thread just brings it out. But then have a look at these embellishments. It's beautiful, luxurious beads to give the illusion of pebbles. The different stitches, the hollyhock itself is a thing of beauty as well. Lovely colour palette. $13.95 is your price. 772363 your item number. You're getting everything you need to make this stunning piece of work. You do not get the frame, though, the hoop I should say, with this option. 772363 your item number. Just going to jump onto the website. You can always have a look on our website. The website's your friend. Oh, 7-day savers. Now 7-day savers, massive savings, but you can see they're only around for the next 2 days, 19 minutes. So if we have a little look with your 7-day savers, you've got your low-tack tape. The Mill Shop online fabrics are incredible. I've seen them. I've had those in my hands a few days ago, and they really are very special indeed. So you've got this beautiful regal fabrics, half a metre of each. Do you know, it works out £3.33 per half metre. And this is good stuff as well. It really is quality fabric. Different weights in there, because I think a couple I would class as like upholstery weight to it. So lots to discover. We've got cardstock in there as well. The super smooth, can we just pause at the super smooth? 150 sheets for $9.99. Incredible. We've got La Blanche in there as well. They've got yarn, which is, I think, great value. 70% premium acrylic, 30% wool, and they're 200 grams per ball. So there we go. Lots to choose from. Now, I've got to talk about our organza pack. We are really busy for the organza pack, and look at what you are getting. I'm just going to start picking it up, because you're getting 10 large pieces of organza. There is such a wonderful iridescence, a magical feel to organza. So you've got your greens, you've got blues in there, reds, and when you start layering up, you discover different colours coming through. So there's your red, picking up very messy. There's your red, and there's your blue, and then you've got your purples in there. So it is such a fantastic mix. All of these luxury organzas for $10.99, so 10 pieces there. We've got more for you. We've got a play around pack as well. I know a lot of you are popping this into your basket. Now, play around pack. First and foremost, look at all of that. So you are getting an enormous amount of beautiful, beautiful threads, and a mixture in there as well. You've got metallics, you've got different colour palettes, you've got more naturals and greens. So you're getting all your threads. But not only that, you're getting beads in the mix as well. This is for $17.99. Beautiful beads. But then you're getting your organzas, so you're getting loads of organza in there as well. And you're going to get your choice of either cotton or tweed with regard to your foundation fabric. And there's a cotton, and we showed the tweed. I will just show you, I'll just take it from here, but that will give you an indication of tweed. Now, I have to say, tweed, this is really special stuff, and I know that it's woven exclusively for Rowan Dean, so really special. $17.99, you just pick whether you want the cotton or the tweed. The choice is yours, you can't go wrong, but for that price, it is incredible. 915244, your item number. I think we're going to now take a look at the red border.
This design is called the Red Garden. It's a lovely design worked on a cotton background, and it features some great bold flowers. There could be dahlias in a garden and some organzas. It's a really, really lovely project to do, and included in this kit you'll have the display hoop to frame your piece when you've completed it. First thing I'm going to show you is how to start. I'm just going to show you how to start this design. The design's printed on the fabric, so you've got a little bit of a guide. And the first task is to place the organzas over the print, and then you're ready to start to stitch. It's really easy stitching. You're creating almost like an imaginary garden as well. So just with a few stitches. So we've got a few French knots, we've got some straight stitches, and we've got some fabulous fabric flowers. So I'm just going to show you how to do the fabric flowers to start with. I'm going to take my organza. You get a collection of these in your kit. I'm just going to take a little piece of the fabric, about 1 centimetre in width, just about the width of the fabric, and then I'm going to take the thread, and I've got the thread with one strand, and I've got a knot at the bottom there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to do a running stitch down the middle, small stitches, and when you reach the other side your thread will be running along the length, and then you're just going to pull that up and you're going to gather that, and so you're going to hold the fabric, and that's going to be your flower. And just to keep the folds in place, you're just going to take a couple of stitches, just work those over the fabric, and then you're going to attach it to your background, and they're lovely. Okay, so to attach it to the background, you're just going to place it where you want it positioned. You've got the front cover, you can look where you want to put them, and then you're just going to attach it with a couple of stitches all the way through. So as the 3 new designs that we've got for you this time, a lot of them have similar stitches, similar stitch techniques, so as a collection I think they look really lovely together. So just fasten that off just by winding the threads around a couple of times. And that's enough to secure that. Lovely. I'm just going to show you how to do some little flowers. So this is a piece of satin fabric, and I'm just going to cut it into a rough circle. Don't be good at it, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect, just a nice circle. And then these are going to be used to create the flowers. Now there are some printed dots as a guide, but you could put as many of those on as you wish. So you just take your work, and then just bring the thread through the centre, and then you could either do a little straight stitch or a bead or a single turn French knot, whichever you like. And you can have as many of these as you wish, and I think they look really fabulous, and you can build those into a collection and make that a really bold set of flowers. These are the 3 new designs for our 2 shows. I hope you've enjoyed watching the demonstrations and see how fun these projects can be. They look great together, and I think you'll enjoy them.
I'm so glad we had an opportunity to see all 3 together, and they really do work. When you see, I know we've got new todays here, but placing them, and I've just got this image of having these on the wall as a collective. They really do complement each other beautifully, putting those close together. Now, they are different options. I'm going to pop this back. Just going to take a look here, because we really are extremely busy for this option. So having a little look at what you are getting, this is a beautiful wall flower. Over 50% of the stock's gone. You've got your organza in the background, creating that wonderful golden iridescent hue. And then look at the detail, and it is lavish detail. Wonderful French knots to build up the designs here. You've got another use of your organza, which we were just showing in the demonstration. There, it's layer upon layer of detail. Now, the way that's been achieved as well, if I just tilt there, so you see that front here, that's a little motif, and that's been done with, I'm so sorry, I can't show you there. Here, you've got the design printed. So you've got the design printed on your cotton, but you've also got further designs printed on your organza as well, and it allows you to build up that detail. So we've got our thread, we've got our organza, we've got our beads, we've got our designs, but ultimately what you have is the perfect opportunity to enjoy the process, but have something at the end that you will display, because the display hoop is included in the bundle for $15.95. 831-294, your item number there. I think we're going to have a quick look at our play around pack, a little short video.
The next thing I'm going to show you is the play around pack. This has been really popular with everyone. It's a group of colours. It's got 2 background fabrics that you can work on. It's got a collection of organzas. It's got some fabulous colours of beads. It's obviously got the needles as well, and it's got a range of colours, and you can see by the range of colours they've got some variegated threads, you've got some woolen threads, some sparkly threads, a little bit of bead thread, and then we've got some textures here as well. We've got some mohair, we've got some wool, just so that you can create a landscape or practice a stitch and create your own designs. And I've got one of them that I've gone here, so I'll just bring that across and show you. So this is the first one. This is worked on the tweed fabric. That's our Rowan Dean fabric, and I've just really had a play with the colours that are in your pack. I've tried out some stitches like spider's webs or loopy French knots or fly stitch, and I've taken another stitch, and I've done just little experiments with the stitch all over the fabric, so which you could keep these as a whole picture, or you could cut those up, put them into a card. The second fabric that we use is a cotton fabric. It's the cotton that we use on our kits, and in your design, as well as having all the organzas and the threads, you'll get a chance to create some original ideas. All right, so when I've used mine, I've put it into my hoop, and I've just really, all I've done to start with is taken a little bit of the organza, and I've put the organza on the bias, so that's the stretchy part, and I'm just going to cut some little pieces, and I'm just going to distort that, and I'm just going to fray that just to make it look interesting. So the idea of the organza is just to create a little bit of colour in the background, and then that's going to be applied to your design and then pinned on, and then you can actually have a go at doing some different stitches. I'm going to have a go with the shaded thread. So I'm just going to pick my work up. And one of the stitches that I quite like is a long-legged French knot. So I'm just going to show you how to do that. So you bring the thread up from the back, and then you're just going to wind the thread around once, twice, and then instead of going into the same place, you're going to take the thread higher, and it just gives it a little, almost like a stamen on a flower. It's a great stitch, something that I quite like to use. So you're going to go around once, twice, and then you can make that any length. Same as before, let the thread travel in on its own. I'm just going to show you how to do a fly stitch. So you bring the thread onto the surface, and then you're just going to insert the needle and bring it back through onto the right side of the fabric, and you're just going to tuck the thread under the needle, and then as you pull that thread you'll get the Y appearing, and then you're just going to hold that little thread in place just by going over, making a stitch. So it could be a long stitch or it could be a short stitch. Lovely. You often use those for grasses and plants. I'm just going to show you how to use some beads here. Obviously you'll get a mix of colours. I'm using a different needle and a different thread. So the bead thread here is great because it doesn't stretch, so your beads that you're stitching on will be held secure. And I've put my beads into a little container, and then I'm just going to pick those up, and you can add those. Just take the bead, and then you're just going to thread it onto the needle, and then just push the needle back into the fabric, and then you've got your bead. It's so easy to do. You can add columns of beads, you can add some of the bugles. Now these are the bugles that are like a straight bead. You can mix the colours, and I just think they add a lot of interest to a piece of work. So I think at the moment you'll find lots of uses for those and lots of ideas. Create a bit of texture. And then to fasten off, you just a couple of stitches on the back, and you can just have great fun. You'll get an array of colours, you might get some sequins as well, and create a lovely design.
So Katrina loves to educate and to give you the tools and foundation to then go on and start exploring, and that's what the Play Around pack is all about, because you might have bought one of Katrina's kits and Rowan Dean's kits in the past, and you've learned a few core stitches, and then you want to go on and create your own designs. Play Around pack allows you to do that, and what Rowan Dean have done is given you such a lot to play around with. So you have got a beautiful colour palette. Earthy natural tones coming through here, greens, browns, neutrals. Then you've got your pastels coming through, your blues, your reds, your vibrant colours. So all of that thread, and that is an awful lot. But not only that, you're also getting organza in the mix as well. You're getting your beads. I think you're even getting some, getting a needle in there as well. You might, actually, that might, do you get a needle? You do. No, you don't. Sorry, that's from another one. You don't get a needle. I apologise there. $17.99 is your price if you want to get the Play Around pack. Thank you so much for your company this hour. I want to say a huge thank you to Katrina and Ted as well for all those videos. Thank you, guys. Do make sure to check out your baskets. You'll never regret investing in Rowan Dean, and please follow them on social media. So I've been looking forward to this. Coming up next, we have first look at our one-day special today, the Mayflowers, brought to you by StudioLight. After that, Practical Publishing have some awesome deals, and then Be Crafty. Oh, I'm looking forward to that too.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we are from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Well, good morning, everybody. So we have our first look at our fantastic one-day special. Launched yesterday, incredibly busy. We get another look at it today. So one-day special now, you also get two more additional shows. So one-day special will be back at 12 and at 4 o'clock today as well. We're having a look with what you're getting here. Now, I've got to point out, StudioLight's fantastic company based in the Netherlands, and because of that, there is an extended delivery on this. So it will be dispatched on the 22nd. And that only gives it time to get to us, and the minutes we have it, we'll send it out to you. Now, we do have two options. coming through. I'm giggling because we will be speaking to Lou, and I could see a small screen of Lou getting ready to have a chat. She's just there. She's not nodding away. Okay, so have a look. Now we do have two different options with the one-day special. We'll start with our top option here. So what you're getting is your dies. I'll just pick those up and you can see. And then you are getting, I mean, those are beautiful dies. So you've got your bee, your butterflies, and there are different aspects of the butterfly. And then we have our stamps. Now they are beautiful quality stamps coming through. So your different flowers coming in. That's your first set. We've also got a set down here. These are your darling buds. So this is the other collection. Again, you're getting your dies. And you're getting your stamps. Now let me give you an idea. When it comes to the stamps, I'm just going to show you, look at the size and quality of the stamps from StudioLight. They are exceptionally good quality clear polymer stamps. So I'm just going to show you that one as well. Absolutely beautiful, and they scream for colour. So whether it is your watercolours, your alcohol markers, well, I tell you what, don't let me tell you, we have got Lou on the phone line. Hello, Lou.
Hello, how are
well,
you?
I say phone line, Lou's on Skype. I'm very well. There you are. Lou, you're making me giggle because as I was doing that introduction, we had you in preview. I could see you getting ready to have a little bit of a chat. You're making me laugh.
It's a bit frightening.
You were looking very well for 8 o'clock in the morning.
I'm not used to this getting up now. No, I'm a morning person,
Yeah.
so I'm better in the morning. It gets to about 7 o'clock at night, and I'm like,
You're flagging.
So.
Oh, bless you. Lou, I know you've had a lot of fun with the one-day special, so anyone who's just seeing it the first time, talk to me. What is about the one-day special that's really caught your imagination?
I really like the idea of it being. It's just fun, bright, colourful,
yeah.
And you want to use it. So many different genres you can use it. It takes you away from, the grungy, but you can use it that way if you want. And I really enjoyed playing with it because I used it with quilting, I used it with mixed media, I used it with everything. So that and the fact that you can use it for any occasion and any sex at all, it doesn't matter because you can, men are gardeners, they love flowers, so.
And
to me, it works for everyone.
Lends itself to so many different techniques. So I'm just going to show up. So in my hand at the moment, I've got a beautiful work of art. So you can explore your mixed media. You can also card making as well. You've got so much scope and directions to go in. And it's nice having the dies and the accompanying stamps.
Yeah, most of the times you get the die that matches the stamp, and I like the twist on it that StudioLight do. They don't do the same die and stamp, and I like that because you can cut your stamp out yourself, but dies are a tricky one. So to have the you can almost make a bouquet, a three-dimensional bouquet, and I really like that because they give you the option, whereas you're sort of told what to do when it's a die and a stamp matching. But some of the, do you know what, Yanis, honestly, these samples, everybody loves them. They've gone. All the ladies have done so well. They're lovely, lovely.
Have any of the samples found their way into junk journaling and mixed media?
All of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Well, it's a free group.
Really, the girls have really sort of, considering the times and how difficult it is, and some of them still can't get out. I don't know how they've done it. I'm really grateful for it because it gives you an idea of the things that I haven't thought about, and it gives me ideas to do what I can nick all their ideas now.
By the way, if you do want to join Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media, free group on Facebook. How many are you up to now? Because you've passed the 20,000 mark.
No, we're 10,000. We're up to 12 now.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, it's just phenomenal, and I love it. It's like my little family, and when you look at groups on the internet, and a lot of them are not active, but mine's really active, and it's
nice
because
vibe
it's such
as well.
A group.
Yeah. Just got to tell you, you can go for the complete collection as well. And the only reason I'm saying this now is because a lot of you are going for the complete collection. So just showing here, $39.93. You are getting everything. So the dies, all the stamps, but there is more as well, because in the complete collection, you're going to be getting some beautiful papers. Lou, tell me a little bit about these papers.
Right. The papers, I love the papers because they're a really good quality. I have, you know, put mixtures on it. I've put texture paste, glues, mediums, and they stand up to watercolor.
Yeah.
And Paula made a really good point. When you're photographing your work, these are fantastic, especially the wood one behind is fantastic for actually presenting your work on. So I'd not even thought about that element.
That's a really
Absolutely
good point.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And I like the way you can just take one element of this, of some of the feature ones, just put a few little bits on it. It looks like you've got a printed card.
Yeah. And it's
I love these.
It's nice that you are getting a mixture of the 12x12s and the A4s. Now, apologies, in the studio, ours are bent over only because we were displaying them and we had them folded over. Obviously, yours will arrive immaculately. You've got different designs coming through as well. So you've got sort of large scale. I'm thinking of the 12x12s. They'll make good scrapbook pages.
Absolutely, and I always say this, broken record, but I love the fact that they put the key colours at the bottom, and people who are a little bit stuck with colour can look at that key and think, right, okay, match my colours up with that. And I think that whether they meant to do that or not, I just think that's such a really good idea, especially because I get stuck with colours. Yeah. But that gives me a really idea of how I can, you know, make sure it works with that paper.
Spoken like a true crafter. Lou, always a pleasure. How are you coping on lockdown? You keeping safe?
Yeah, I'm doing really, really well. Everybody is, and I'm just hoping that, you know, people out there are safe as well. But yeah, we've built a brilliant community with Hochanda online, and it's just shown what people are like when they come together, especially in the studio. Look how hard you're all working. Yeah. But I miss seeing you all. I miss the banter.
We miss seeing you here. You're such a big part of Hochanda. But hopefully, when it's safe to do so, we look forward to you coming back into the studio. Lou, take care. And I'm looking forward to seeing your demos this hour.
Thank you. Thank you. It's lovely to speak to you.
All right. You take care.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Tell you what, Lou was looking very glamorous for 8 in the morning. I'm impressed. I wish I'd made more of an effort. I love Lou. She is Lou is what you see is exactly what you get. She is such a lovely person. Okay, so just going to recap the complete collection because a lot of you are popping that into your basket. Now, we have got the one-day special, but with the complete collection, you are getting both options of the one-day special. You're also getting 4 of those beautiful 12x12 papers, and you're getting 4 of the A4 as well, double-sided. If you do want to go for the papers individually, that's at the bottom of your screen. You can split the price up of your one-day special, so £19.97, and we send everything out to you. 495073 is your item number. Going to move on. We've got more to share as well. We're actually, a lot of you are shopping ahead, which is fantastic. You can do that on our website, or you can use the Hochanda app as well. Just taking a look. We've got, I think, well, we're going to go onto the website. We'll jump onto the website and have a little look. So on the website, there are lots of goodies to be had, and I say this is a good opportunity to get ahead and start exploring. Is there anything that catches your eye? Speaking of catching your eye, look at these. Oof. Absolutely stunning, stunning stamps. $22.99 for 4 statement designs. They're beautiful, evocative. I said something with the one-day special, and I think it's just as pertinent with these stamps. They scream for colour. And you can see it, even from the packaging, you've got an idea of how you're going to or direction you're going to do to expressing colour on these. Let me just show you the back of the packaging. If I just turn these around, I mean, that is such a big stamp. I'm going to put my hand into shot. Look at the size of that stamp. Now, these two are larger than these two. I will show you. But here on the back, you've got all the designs. So it just shows you how well all the images and the stamps do work together. So just showing you those there. I am so impressed, though, with these stamps. And again, if I move this out of the way, you can see that you have got that inspiration. So that's kind of your reference when you get these home. If you wanted to shade the colours that you're going to be picking there, but imagine that on a card, mixed media piece. You can go in so many different directions. You can go classic. There is freedom price on here too, £20.69. And we have got, I know we've got to move on. Can I very quickly just show a couple of inspirations? Is that okay? Can I do that? So just showing you here. Look at this. So we can go a bit gritty, grungy, but there's an elegance to the stamps. You can create your backgrounds with them. You can make them your main focal point. Look, oh, come on. But you see the size of them. We can go very pretty if we want to. This is lovely. Again, this kind of, it's creating your own design, stroke background. We can go quite modern and contemporary. Or you could go classic. Lovely, lovely stamps. I can't say enough about them. For effectively £5 per stamp if you're a Freedom member, just over, a touch over £5 per stamp. £20.69 is your Freedom price. Monster saving on that. Look at £15, 30 pence saving. 079 307, your item number. Now we're going to move on to our dies. For you see, there is something for everyone, and you can see how you've got another collection of dies that all work seamlessly together. And this is this is actually a really nice inspiration. Just see how they work as a collaborative. Subtle, tone on tone, but so effective, elegant. That is a beautiful little piece. Really understated, lovely. And you're getting beautiful designs. We have a look at all the designs that you are getting within this. So you're getting a nice floral collection. Just a reminder, anyone who might have tuned in, everything that you're seeing on the show, it will be dispatched on the 22nd of May, only because it's coming from the Netherlands, so the minute we have it, we'll get it out to you. Should we have a look at how you might be using your dies? So think about the inspirations. Look at that. Or maybe this one's beautiful. I mean, that is stunning. Look at that. It matches my top wonderfully. Or how about that? I've got to show you this next one. I know what I'm about to show you. Our producer Kim, you're going to like this, Kim. Look at that. That actually, the reason why I mentioned Kim is she was showing some pictures of a fancy dress party she went to a couple of years ago. Very similar. It was, oh, you Carmen Miranda in that one? Yeah. Okay, just popping that down. Details on your screen, 980719, your item number. Got to move on. A lot of you have been finding the shadow boxes. So we've got the construction dies here. You're getting both sets, $24.99 for your construction boxes. I've seen these in action actually, and they are extremely easy and intuitive to put together. So you've got all your score lines, all your folds, and you're able to create that wonderful shadow box feel very, very quickly. No measuring, no messing around. You've even got the stands in there as well, so the back. So I'll just show you here. This is one stand, so that's kind of like the fold. There you go, you can see that there. But you see how what you're getting is the structure, and then you go on to decorate however you see wish. So anything you have in your stash will work with these two. Can I just point your attention to here? So this creates that little stand that you're getting. 6 dies in total, 2 sets. So you're getting 2 of your shadow boxes. Each one has its own feel. So you've got you've kind of got that roof-topped shadow box. And then you've got this square, or rectangle I should say, in there. $24.99 your price. Half price saving. I mean, £12.99 for dies, or £12.50 I should say, for dies of this nature. Each is incredible value. 474667, your item number there. We're going to move on to our first demonstration from the lovely Lou. Enjoy.
This demo is something I love doing, and it's like taking a stamp and using different medias and materials on it. So I'm going to concentrate on this beautiful, beautiful tulip. So I'm going to stamp, emboss, but not emboss. I'm going to emboss with stitching. How do I mean? Well, I'm going to quilt it. So I'll show you what I've got first. I've got this heart. That's going to be my base. Then I've got some wadding. And it's got all sorts of bits on it. It doesn't matter. Then I've got some linen. And this could be any cotton that you've got. This is like an old pillowcase, I think. And I've got the stamp. So the stamp will then sit on top, and everywhere I emboss the lines, stamp the yarn and ink the lines, I'll be stitching. So just to show you what I mean, can you see how that just sits right perfectly? It's the same sort of shape for that, so it sits within that, and then you can add anything you want up there. So I just thought this would be a great alternative. So what you do now is you get your ink, you get your stamp. You don't need that as yet. You get your stamp, and I'm doing it in a light colour, and the reason I'm doing it in a light colour is that I'll be able to see it, but it won't interfere with the colours. So I'm using salmon. I do realise, I'm very sorry that you can see a reflection, but I'm just using this big block. I've got my linen down. Now ideally you would press yours, and then I'm just going to put it in the middle. Now it doesn't really matter as long as I've got more at the top to go around the shape of the heart, but you must leave this on for a minute. And it doesn't matter if you have not got all the lines, because what happens is you can actually follow the stitching marks yourself and put them in. But you need to let the ink absorb into the fabric. Now hopefully, there we go, perfect. You've got the registration, you can just see it, it's got up every single line, but I'm now able to go away and add some stitching and all the embellishments. But before I do that, let me show you why. What we do next is, whilst that's drying, when we're stitching, we need to have another piece of this fabric or a piece of scrap. It doesn't matter what it is on the back. And when we do our stitching, we're going to stitch through all 3 layers. So you need another piece on the back, and we're stitching through all 3 layers. And you can do this with any of your stamps, anything you get on your quilts or anything. Now if you're using a backing, you don't always need the 3rd piece. So I'm quite happy that that will go on there, and then that, but we don't cut anything until we've done our stitching because everything shrinks. So I'm going to go away now, and I'm going to stitch, thinking about the colours I want, and thinking about the areas, if I want this dark pink or dark purple, do my stitching, and then I'll come back and do embellishments later and show you what I've done. Okay, so I went away and did some stitching. I'll just show you. So you can see how I stamped it now, and then I followed the lines, and then that's what it looks like on the back. And I've actually put this over the top so I can see, and what I will do is cut that out. But I just wanted to show you the stitch I was using, and the stitch I was using is really simple. I'll go through the wadding as well, and it is up, down, and then halfway through, so you're going back and over like this. So those of you that were unsure what stitch I was using, it's just this stitch. Right, so that's how I've been doing it, and you get a nice line. The next stitch that you might choose to use, so I'll just go underneath now and start it here, is just a running stitch where you just basically in and out, and then, oops, excuse me, one back on itself. Let me get this straight for you. It's because I'm using double threads, you see. Oh, one of them's come out, so I'll just do one. So it's a simple running stitch, and all you do is in and then back, leave a gap, in, back round, leave a gap, in, and then leave a gap. And that gives you a nice running stitch. So that is basically that, the opposite way around. So if you look, yeah, so that's how that looks on the back. So it all depends whether you want either or. So that's the stitches I've used. So I'm just going to leave that in for the minute. But what I will do is I am going to chop this little bit off. Now all this, you don't need any of this, because you're just going to chop this down, and this will, it doesn't have to be exact. And this will be sort of sitting. It's a bit of a pain because it wants to grab the edges of the scissors, which are serrated. So you just take all that off and then chop that down like that. And it helps you because when you're trying to sort of put this onto your MDF, it doesn't want to sort of go over the edge as well, whereas if you do it like this, it goes over the edge quite well. So I'll just chop that off there, don't need that. And you can always trim it a little bit more, so I'll take that off in a minute. So you basically, when you've got that on there, you know, I'll take a little bit more off. You can see I still need a bit off there, and I'll just pull this away when I've done my stitching. So you've got the idea, but I'm going to add some colour to it now. Now there's a couple of ways you can add your colour in. Just do that now and get rid of that. There we go. So there's a couple of ways you can add your colour to it. You can add some watercolour. So if you'd like to zoom in before I add any watercolour, you'll see the stitching. It's got like an iridescence to it. Be able to see what it looks like. Okay, I'm going to wake up my watercolour paints. Now I'm going to have to be really careful with this, because what I don't want to do is oversaturate the water with water these. So I'm going to get a really thin wash, and you need a bit of fabric just to try it. Not bad, but I need more water than that. And you're going to do really thin watercolour, but I don't want it to dampen round the edges of the embroidery threads too much. So I've got that like that, and then I'm going to add a little bit more water. This can be a bit tricky, but it's exactly what we did before. We paint and then we add water, and then it dries, and then it looks very different when you do it. So, and you just keep going like this. And I'm just concentrating now where it would be very dark, and then adding more washes there. So you choose the colours, and then I'll finish off trying to put a bit of depth in mine, and we'll come back and mount it onto the mount board. Okay, so just to show you how the water seeps out, and there's a way of doing this, and I quite like the way this does. And you wet down the fabric first, and you allow the water to sort of go everywhere that you want it to be painted, and then you choose the colours that you want. Now I'm going to go for a dark green first, and then I'm just going to drop it in where I want the dark green, and you'll see it travel really of its own accord. So anywhere that's sort of there, a little bit here, and don't worry about it going, because I want it on the stem, because you know the stem wouldn't be pink, it'd have a little bit of pink in it. So a little bit here because it's going over, a little bit down here and here, and then this is when you get some more colours and you start to drop these in as well. And now don't forget, all these colours, they will change as they dry. Now tulips have got an amazing array of colours, but they've also got amazingly bright leaves. So I'll just show you by adding that there, that really beautiful light zesty green. And then if you put it over the dark green you've already got, what you can do is you'll get a lovely shade happening. Now these will bleed out, but I do want that to happen, because I think that way you get a lovely feel for it, and it's not just me sort of doing a bit of embroidery on a bit of fabric, and it's just sort of blended out a bit here and a bit there. You actually get a lovely movement, because you want it to feel like it moves. Just a little bit more here. And then what I am going to do is, to me there's a little bit too much contrast between those two. So I'm going to drop in another colour, which is, it'll darken the dark green and mute it out, and there's a little bit more yellow in this, so it'll just blend out a little bit more as well. So play around with the colours you've got. You can use pencils. When this is dry you can use pencils, but also remember, because it's on fabric and then it's also on wadding, you'll get raised areas, and those raised areas allow the water to sort of flood over. So you can see, I absolutely love doing this. This is because you've got no control, and well, you've got some control, but not too much, and you've got to allow everything to just do its own thing, and you know, the little facets in the thread, they sort of shine out as well. So you just do this for however long you want, let it all bleed out, and then you can go in with pencils. But the very last bit we do is we add a tiny bit more sort of pink to the flowers, just to warm them up. To the leaves, just to warm them up. And you can try drying it, but my advice is if you start doing that, you might start to shrink it. But you can see now how that has given a really nice effect to it. So I'm going to go away, finish that, let that bleed out, and then we'll be back to mount it onto the MDF.
How beautiful did that look? Thank you so much, Lou. I really do. I love your demos. So just showing you what you can achieve with all the goodies on the show. We're going to go back to our one-day special. Now, with the one-day special, not only are you getting beautiful stamps, you're also getting dies in the mix as well. A note that Lou touched on. Now, with the dies, they're companions to the stamps, but you haven't got the same designs. 'Cause you know, sometimes we'll say you've got a stamp and die duo set, so the stamp, the die cuts out the stamp. Here, you've got themes that reflect the designs in the stamps with your dies, but they are different designs coming through, and I like that because it does give you a little bit more versatility in the mix. It's $19.97 your price, saving £5. That's for your one-day special. You've got two different options, so you can see here that's one option down here. So it's Mayflower or Darling Bloods, but the majority of you are going for the complete collection. Now, with the complete collection, you're getting everything here, and you're also getting some papers. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to show you the papers. You can buy them individually. If you go individually, though, you're getting 8 12x12s, and you're getting 8 of the A4. $10.99 your price. They are beautiful, beautiful papers. But if you do go for the one-day special, you are getting the papers in there. Just got to point out, though, you will be getting 4 of the 12x12s and 4 of the A4 in the complete collection. So there is a difference between going for the papers individually or getting them as part of the complete collection. But if you do go for the complete collection, and one thing to point out, the complete collection, the first Flexi payment is comparable to what you would be paying for one of the options, the one-day special, but obviously you're getting everything plus the papers thrown into the mix as well, and you're spreading the cost over 2 months. So you pay over a month, I should say. So you pay you pay your first payment right now, and then in 4 weeks' time you're paying your remaining payment. 495073 your item number. But we left you on a cliffhanger. I think we need to complete the demonstration with the lovely Lou.
Okay, so where we left off was with the actual colour diluting out and drying. So you can see it's dried a lot softer now. But I'm going to use some pencils, and the reasons I use pencils is just to get a little bit more control by shading in where it would be dark, say where something is underneath. And because it's padded, it actually brings it right out now. So I'm using a dark purple. Now I'm going to blend this out because this is way too dark. So this is where you get your next colour and you do your blending. Now I'm using watercolour or shading pencils. I don't really care what I use, because if it works for what I want it to do, then it works. So I've done that. I might just go over this a little bit to lighten it. You can just see it might be a little bit heavy. Get a little bit of pink in here. So it actually just builds up your colour and your depth. Then what I've done, just to show you, is I've added some little sequins, and they're really easy to do, really easy. I've just got a little sequin, and I'll show you now, one of them, and a little bead, and I'll show you how to do that. So I'm just going to go, turn it over, I lost my bead. Turn it over, and I'm just going to, as you can see, it's not that great there. See where I want it here. And then what I'm going to do is I put this on first, so you put that on like that. Oh, 2 there. Then you get your bead and you go up through your bead. Now, the reason you go up through your bead's your anchor. I can't see anything in these because they're clear, so bear with me. So your bead's your anchor. So what you do is, you don't go back through your bead, you miss your bead out and go back through your sequin, and then that anchors it all in place. I'll show you now. And it gives it a little bit of padding there. So you can do that as much as you want. You don't have to do that, and I just give it a little back stitch to hold it. You don't have to do that, that's just you. So then what you do is sort of cut out what you want to do, the size, roundabout, don't have to be approximate, don't have to be exact, sorry. So what I've done now is I've got a piece of spare card and I've cut out using the die, the bead die from Janine, and I've cut it out twice because I'm using the abdomen and sort of cutouts to colour it. So I'm using the black bee because I quite like the black bee, the white bee. Although the white bee looks nice, you see how it's got a different look with it. It's got the black bee, so I want to use a yellow. So I've got the abdomen bits. Now there's a bit of card. I'm going to put a bit of glue on this. Just a blob of glue, not a lot, don't need a lot because I go a bit mad with glue. And I'm going to glue, just show you on the black, glue that behind there. Right, like that. Okay, and the reason I'm doing that is because then I can you see? Shall I put it on the black then you can see? And then what I can do is glue these in, but colour them first. So I'm going to put yellow on. I'm not worried about how I colour these. So just do that and do them all, and then pop the tummy and that in there. Bring it back on there for you to see. In there like that. Put that one in. And I'm going to do a little bit more colour when it's stuck in because it is easier to hold. Or better still, use yellow card. That's even easier, isn't it? So put his head on. Doesn't look great at the moment. It looks like it's been out. Right, so then all I do is get my paintbrush, tiny bit of water with that. Because it's a watercolour, oh, a bit of water would help. Because it's a watercolour, I can just quickly go over that and colour it in. So you could have an orange one, you could have a yellow one. It's entirely up to you what colour you want your bumblebee. Or whatever bee it is. So what we're going to do then is we'll take that away, we'll cut the little bits of, can you see the extra bits I don't want on? Make sure he's nice and glued. And then he's going to sit on here, but first I'm going to have to stitch this all around. So that's the next bit to show you. So if I'm going to put him there or there. But the next bit is finishing it all off, and we're going to put stitch in the back and lace it up. Right, this is the very last bit you need to do now. You turn your piece over, and you've got that. You cut your wad in more or less the shape. Right, I have kept my thread attached. Now this is a bit that scares people, but don't be scared. This is called lacing. So this looks so higgledy-piggledy, but it really does work. So what we're going to do is we're going to go side to side. And I do have a round needle, which is a lot easier for this. But I haven't, for purposes like this, it doesn't really show that well on this. So I thought I'd use a flat needle instead. But you just go side to side, and you want your initial shape first. So we just do that and that. Like that, turn it round, and then I go up over here. And you're not going to see this, so it does not matter. Now we're not stopping there, obviously, but this is just called lacing up. So you can see down here, I'm going to have to move it over, but don't do that yet. Don't do that yet, because what you need to do is get some sort of resemblance of shape going, and then it'll all come together in the end. But you've got to be careful. I always knot my threads. So when you're doing something like the top bit, what you do need to do is to go diagonal. So I want this bit to tie in, so I would tie in and pull that across and just put a little bit of stitching in there. And just really, there's no set pattern for this. You just go for it. Wherever it's sticking up, stitch it down or glue it, but you do need strong threads. So I'm just going to pull in this bit. And this is hard and tricky to see on film, I do realise that. So I'm hoping that you're going to get as much as possible. Now what I might not be able to do is get that slit all the way down there, but I'll try and do my best. So if I just show you, don't go all the way down, and then I'll come over to this side, and you can glue this. So I tell you what, if you've got the mill shop have the bond it, the only thing is it's a little bit harder when you've got the thread, sorry, the wadding on. So you just tie all this down, like you can see there that it might be a bit difficult on that little slit of the part, just there, but I've got a remedy for that. So last bit, you can take as long as you want with this, and it really does not need to be tidy. If you're framing it, your framer or whatever you're doing, your framer will do this for you. But you really don't need to. You do it. I actually love doing this because I like to turn it over and think, oh, it didn't look like that when I started. Now this bit, this is where you sort of have to do like an envelope bit. So you just pull it in, try and get it neat wherever you can. And then it's a bit like bookbinding. Cut off your excess, stitch through, and stitch through, and then you might need to cut off even more. But if you've got the mill shop have the stick and spray stuff and stick and iron, that is brilliant. This, but I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. So what I'm going to do now is you just look at it over the front, and then I'm going to turn it round, and I'm happy with that. I really like that. See, it's still a bit bumpy there, but I'll chop that down. But then what I am going to do is finish it off by just stitching that over there, so it takes the emphasis away from the bit that's there. But there you've got your padded, quilted Mayflower tulip.
Done. Get in my basket. Wouldn't you love to do, look, can you imagine making that and also showing it to your friends? And please, if you do make any demonstrations, anything that you've seen on the show or your own inspirations, tag Hochanda in. We would definitely love to see it. So we're focusing on the one-day special. Now it's split into two different options. So you can see here the top tier, that's your Mayflower. You got there, so you got your dies with the butterfly, the bee that Lou was using to such great effect. Beautiful, beautiful flowers. That's one option. And down here, we also have your second option. This is your darling buds. Beautiful character designs. So much going on there. And then, of course, you are getting the dies. Can I show you quality with regard to the stamps? Look at that as a feature stamp. So this is just one of the stamps from your darling buds. I just want to give you an indication of the quality of stamps that you are getting. Beautifully deep, wonderfully detailed in there. Now, you can go for the one-day special, splitting, so you've got options, two different options with the one-day special, or you can go for the complete collection. The complete collection, not only are you getting everything that you're seeing here, you're also getting 12 by 12 papers, double-sided, so 4 of those, and you're getting 4 of your A4 papers as well, once again double-sided. Lou kind of touched on something when we spoke to her earlier on. Lou loves the papers because what you've got is that colour reference. So if you're struggling for colours, look at the side of your papers and it gives you that little colour chart there, but also at the bottom too. So just showing you the colours used in the designs if you do want to coordinate, and they are double-sided. If I reverse that, you can see, but each one, so offering you background papers, or if you want to use it as a whole. Apologies, I know in the studio we've, just for the design, we creased them over. Yours will arrive pristine. That was just us being imaginative with our set dressing. Okay, so if you do want to go for the complete collection, you have got access to 2 flexi payments, £19.97 your price there, and you're saving £5.50. 495073 your item number, and that is for your complete collection. we do have some stamps for you. More stamps, really busy here, and we should be. The size of the stamps, I know it's not always about the size, but as an image, let me just, Chris, I make your life so hard, especially this morning. I'm so sorry, I'll direct to Chris. But down here, now they are different sizes. Look at the size of that. I mean, that is a huge stamp. And the beauty of that being it is perfect for your home decor, for your mixed media, and of course for your card making. And then you've got these which are a slightly smaller size, but still no less beautiful. They scream for colour. They are really nice, engaging designs that have their own personality coming through. Do you know what? If you're a Freedom member, it works out at just over £5 per stamp. I want to put that into context. If I just pick this up, have a look at the size of this stamp. That is just over £5. You have got, and I love the packaging as well, because StudioLights, they give you that, that sort of reference to go on. So once you get this home, you're good to go. You can use the packaging just to give you an idea of shading and what you want to do with stamp. But you've got so much space here. So think about using your watercolors, your alcohol markers, or what about maybe explosion powders, if you have like brushos or rainbow colors coming through. So let me just pop that there. So busy for this. Do take advantage of your Freedom price, and as a Freedom member, of course, you don't have to worry about your P&P, because that is always included. 079307, your item number. We have some more. We have dies for you. So another beautiful collective of dies. We did have a question in from Debbie. Debbie, thank you so much. And this is what I love about Hochanda. When we say please email in if you have any questions, we genuinely mean it. We're a live show, unless you're watching us on repeat. So Debbie was asking, do the dies reflect the designs from the stamps that we've just shown you? No, they don't, in the sense that they are not cutting out your stamps. So the images from your stamps, these are not identical designs to cut those out. But what they do is they will coordinate. So if you wanted to cut these out and use them in conjunction with the stamps, they would, I think, blend seamlessly and really set each other off. But they do not cut out the stamps, just to be clear there, Debbie. £22.99 your price, saving £13. 980719 your item number there. And of course there is another Freedom price. So the Freedom saving, I mean, £15, 30p saving. And again, for dies of this nature and the price, you're paying just over £5 per die. It really is incredible value for money. I mean, you'd be looking at normally, what, £10 per die of that nature? Something else, value for money. Let me show you something. You do get both, but I just want to pull these to one side. How much would you pay for a die of this size and this nature? The answer is £24.99, so £25. You are getting both as a very special deal. And what they allow you to make, I've got one of these, it creates a shadow box. So you see how it's folded over, you've got the stand going in there, you've got that depth coming through, that's all down to the die. It's I've seen these being made, and they're very simple to do. But then you can start adorning, you can go any direction you like. So you could use stamps or dies on the show right now, or anything in your collection. But what it does, it gives you a beautiful shadow box, so instant mantle pleaser. I've got to tell you, you've also got the stand in there as well, which you will use. That would be great just to stand up your cards, if you wanted. £24.99 your price, a fantastic saving, half price saving there of £25, 474 667 your item number. Have got some 7-day savers for you as well. So 7-day savers, there's only 2 days and a couple of hours left on our 7-day savers. I'm just having a look at what you're getting. So first up, this I would equate to just essentials. £10.49 your price, and you are getting an awful lot. So these are your punch sheets and your foam pad collection. 500 pads, 35 sheets in total. You're seeing how they work there. So if you have got any punches that you want to use with your punch sheets, and then you've also got instant adhesion, so good to go. £10.49 your price, you're getting multiples of those, and you're also getting your foam pads there as well, which, as we all know, essentials. So how often do you see demonstrators and us here at Hochanda using our foam pads? 931567 your item number. This next bundle, 7-day savers, I think it's really nice. Brought to you by Crafty Devils. So we're seeing a lot at the moment during lockdown. A lot of us are trying to show our appreciation to frontline staff. And here, this is really nicely done, because we can dip into our stash. It'll be a real joy to do. You can do it by yourself, obviously with members of your family. So how are you going to be decorating that thank you? What colours are you going to be using in there? You are getting the thank you with the stand, and it is a great size. So instantly you could see that in your mantelpiece. I mean, even not doing any, not mantelpiece, in your window. Just that thank you, and I think a lot of people will appreciate seeing that. Then you're getting 2 of the rainbows, again with stands. So you're getting 2 of those, and you're also getting 2 rainbows with the holes to hang those up. So they don't come with the stands, but you've got the hearts and the clouds in there. So think about what you've got in your stash. What are you going to be using there? Just really nice kit for $11.95. You cannot go wrong. 715-406, your item number. I think we're going to go to our next demonstration with Lou.
All right, I'm going to use this wonderful stamp now, this big rose. It's a large rose. But don't worry, don't worry. I have got it on this block, but you're going to look shocked now, but I've actually cut it. And you can do, just cut once there, so it won't affect it in any way. So I wanted to use it in a different way. So what I've got is, I've got 4 pieces of card. Got the black layer, and I've got the white, and I've got another black and a white. So what I'm going to do is, first one is going to stamp the rose. Now I absolutely love the Wow Clear Matte Dull. Absolutely love it. So I'm going to stamp with that, and the reason I'm stamping with that is the rose, I only want it around the edge. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to stamp I'm using, well, like I say, it's the only one I use now, really. Stamp plenty of ink all over it, and I'm just going to go off the edge. And the lovely part about this, which I'm really happy about, is the fact that it's you've got a bit of time with it, so I don't have to mess about worrying that I can't get it all done in time. So I only want bits and bobs. But it does help. It don't matter if it overlaps, because I'm only going to do the edge. Now, I've never come across this before. So when I saw it, this dull matte, I think that's the wrong name, because it's not dull. It's just a mattified version. And I just thought I'm going to do like a watermark. So do all this all over, and then use that one. And it's not as bright and in your face, so I absolutely love it. It's called Clear Matte Dull, and I'm just going to put a little bit on, and you'll see it has got some sort of shine, but it's not as shiny as the others that you get. So I got this from Wow the other day, and if you make a mistake on the back, this is the background, it won't matter. So you see all this extra bit, that's the grease off my hands. So what I would do is just go in, sorry about my arm, just go in with a paintbrush and tidy that up a little bit, because I don't want, I know I'm messy, but I don't want it that messy. So what you do then is, you do that, and then you emboss it. Now, I'll just show you the embossing, because it looks wonderful. Oh, that pot's amazing. Love that. I love that stuff. I've got the other stuff as well. But I'm just using the matte now. So I've got the wild tool. This lovely, nice and hot. And then I am just going to get it hot enough. And it is a watermark. Like, but it's not as shiny, if you see what I mean. You don't get that huge shine on it, which I think is absolutely stunning. This is my new favourite. Because I needed to show you this, because it does look really shiny at first, and then you think, well, that's like ordinary embossing powder, but it goes absolutely stunning after that. And like I say about this heat tool, It's got quite a lot of heat, but the thing with it is, you've got 2 speeds. And I keep going on about it, but I was even able to do my fabric with it. Right, so make sure it's all done. Any little bits. I want to just show you that now. I want to show you how it's mattified. And if I showed you the other one, how bright it is with the other one, I'll do a little test and show you. And as it cools, it goes duller, but it's there. To me, that is just me. I absolutely love that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the black one as well. Do the other black one the same way. So I'm going to go away and do that. And I'll see you back here once I've finished. Okay, I just wanted to show you that I've embossed the background and then I did the next layer. I wanted to show you the difference. Can you see? This is the dull matte and this is the gloss. So I hope you can see the difference. So this is why I love this now. I absolutely love this because that might be too much for me. And it is because I want it to be subtle. So I've done that one. And now I've also done that one as well. So I've done those two similar, and it looks like a piece of fabric. So this one sits in there like that. Now I might even do that one if I choose, but it's going to be mounted like that. So this one now is the middle piece. So I'm going to stamp that, and I'm going to do this again in the embossing powders, but I'm going to use white this time. And then I might even do sections. So, but I really just like simple, having a lovely sort of image in the middle, something that you can paint, you know, something that you can sort of emboss, something, anything. Do whatever you choose to do on it. I just think it's lovely. I hope I've stamped hard enough on that. Well, we'll soon find out when there's nothing on it. I do like to stamp stood up though. I'll stamp it. Right, so here I've got the Wow Ultra Bright White. Now there's a reason I'm using white, and that's just so I get a similar effect to what I've just got, but only this time it's not as bright as if it would be on black. So just going to tap the back off and then turn round. Yeah, that's lovely. I might put a little bit more around here, but then I'm going to go away and emboss this. I think I'll put a little bit more there, and then when we come back it'll all be embossed.
Well, there we go. Lou's showing you more demonstrations coming through. I really hope you are enjoying this out. We have got more demonstrations coming up for Lou at 12 and 4 if you are free to join us. Thank you so much for tuning into Hochanda today. I hope you're having a lovely start to your day. Now, just things to point out. We have got details for the complete collection, proving really busy for our complete collection. Now, with the complete collection, you're getting your dies, your stamps, everything. So the 2 options from the one-day special. You are also getting papers in the mix as well, so you're getting 4 of your 12 by 12s and you're getting your A4 as well. I think we're approaching 40% of the stock very quickly, and I know we are out of time. You will be able to find the heat gun Lou was using. I have this heat gun at home, so that's why I did want to show it to you. So I've got it, it's got 2 different settings on there. It is a very, very good heat gun. So if you are looking for a heat tool, dual speed, £21.60. Details are on your screen. Look, if it's made by Wow, you know it's going to be good. So that's it for our one-day special until 12 o'clock. Again, thank you so much for joining us. Big thank you to Lou. I know Lou would love me to tell you about Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media. Free group, really nice vibe. Show all your beautiful makes from StudioLight. And big thank you to StudioLight as well. We've got a great show coming up. Practical Publishing, some fantastic magazines. Please do not go anywhere. You're going to really enjoy that. After that, Be Crafty will be here. Lovely Bev and Sam. And then we have Indigo Blue with Cave. What a morning.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs.
Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Well, good morning, everybody. Do you know what I love about Hochanda is how each hour we do try and bring something new, something for everybody. Here we've got a whole hour and we are enjoying practical publishing. I don't know why I forgot to speak. I'm so sorry. Practical publishing. And what practical publishing do, obviously they are specialists when it comes to magazines. Here's the thing. Have you ever thought about what it would be like to have a first edition of a magazine? You know, when you think about like iconic magazines and people say, oh, imagine if you could have if you had a first edition. That's exactly what you are getting here. Value for money is incredible. When you consider everything that you are seeing here, you are getting. It is a magazine kit. So we are getting a phenomenal magazine, which I will be showing you in greater detail throughout this hour. We've got some great demonstrations from Lou, who we're going to chat to. We've got stamps in the mix as well. So you've got layering stamps, which is something that the magazine does focus on. You've got like a master class when it comes to layering in. How much would you pay for that one stamp set alone? I don't think it's unrealistic to think, what, $9.99 just for that one set? So that is your layering, your multi-layering stamp set. You're also getting dies in the mix as well. So we've got our dies, we've got our stencils. You're getting more stamps as well. You can just see down there. Those are our travel basic stamps. And you're getting the magazine. So just here alone, in what you're getting, the tools that you're getting in the kits, you have more than covered that $13.98. So it's as if you're getting the magazine really for nothing. I think we're going to be speaking to the lovely Lou, who's on the phone right now. Lou, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm really well. How are you doing, Lou?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good. Lou, I was having a flick through the magazine, and I'm a massive fan. It's a really good magazine.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The projects are beautiful.
So, sorry, Lou, the phone just broke up for a moment. What did you say?
Sorry, I said the projects are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning. Actually, I'm going to hold up a few because I know you're going to, throughout this hour, we are going to be showing some videos where you do take us through some of the projects that we can enjoy. But I've got them in my hand right now, and they are stunning. So in the magazine, we get the inspiration. We're getting stamps, stencils in the mix. You're also getting your dies, and you're getting papers. Tell me about the papers.
The papers. So the papers are double-sided, and they are stunning. They're all colour coordinated, so you can pick any two of the papers, three of the papers. They're all going to match beautifully. You'll notice throughout the magazine the papers have been used as well, so you can absolutely follow on from those projects. You've got everything you need already, and I think, for that price, the stamps, the dies, and the stencil alone is phenomenal. Without all of those projects and all of that inspiration as well.
Yeah,
I
totally
noticed
agree.
the papers as well. They're matte. They're a matte finish, so
Yeah.
you can do your stamping on them. You can emboss them. You can die cut them, and they're not that glossy sort of finish that you can get with some, are they? They're really, really top quality.
I'll just show you the papers, and I'm so glad you did mention that. Lou, in the past, have you ever bought a magazine, a crafting magazine, and found like the papers are shiny, they're coated, and you can't work with them?
Yes, and very often they're too thin to work with as well, because once you put glue on them or you put anything behind them, you can see through them, and sometimes you can even see the print from the other side, but not with these at all. They are really, really good quality.
They really are. And look, Lou wouldn't say it unless she 100% believed in it, but I fully endorse everything Lou's saying, because I can feel it here with my own hand. So they are uncoated. As Lou was saying, we can stamp on them. We can obviously cut them. We can colour tint them with our inks. You're getting so many elements. Now you're getting 32 pages with 16 designs in there, so 2 of each design. So the papers are stunning. The magazine in itself, I did find myself when I came into work, Lou, I was flicking through it, and there is a project for everyone. I'm kind of gauging as well whether you're just starting crafting or an experienced crafter. It's covered all bases.
It really has. I mean, you've got your step-by-step instructions as well. So if there's projects and their techniques that you've not tried before, it's almost holding your hand the whole way through.
Yeah.
And like I say, again, the fact that you've got the tools in that kit already, it means you haven't got to look at the instructions and think, oh, well, I need to go out and get this, or I need to order that before I can do this project. You can do virtually everything. As long as you've got adhesive and cardstock, you can do everything in that magazine this evening if you want to, as soon as you get it to your door.
See, that's what we love. Lou, I always enjoy chatting to you. We are busy. We've got queues on our phone lines. I can't wait to see you in action. So the videos you sent in, you've been exploring makes that are found in the magazine. So anything people see you making, they'll be able to make with the magazine.
These are actually exclusive videos.
Yeah.
So they are even different projects to what are in the magazine, so showing you what else you can make. So it's not worth hitting record so you can watch these demonstrations back because they are additional to the projects in the magazine.
Well, I apologise that I didn't say that. Thank you. So I'm glad you said that. So the projects in the magazine, I know we've got so many inspirations. It just shows you then that you can get, once you've done those, you can go on, obviously rewind and watch your videos and explore more inspirations.
Absolutely, and I've done exactly the same. I've only used elements that are in the magazine that you're getting there. So even as beginner crafters, you can do all of these. But I have to say as well, there's another stamp set there that I haven't included in my demonstrations. It's gorgeous. It's the additional stamp set.
The traveller one.
Yeah, that one.
Like that a lot.
Absolutely love that as well, and that is exclusive. And I'm going to be getting videos done together for that as well. So
It's that nice little touch. It's a lovely little stamp to give that detail. Lou, I'm going to let you go only because we're going to get to your video. You're an absolute star, though. I hope you're keeping safe and well, and look forward to having you back at Hochanda hopefully soon.
I can't wait. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. You take care, Lou. Thanks for chatting to me.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Lou's lovely. Got to tell you, 30% of the stock has gone here. Look, value for money as a crafter. Now, whether you are just starting exploring your crafting journey or you're an experienced crafter, what I love about working here at Hochanda is you know what you would pay. So we know the price of items. You know that you would be paying, if this was a stamp set by itself, around about $9.99 for that one layered stamp set, and you'd be happy. So when you consider that we've got the stamps, we've got the stencils, we've got the dies, you've got the additional stamp in there as well, and the magazine with 67 projects, that's 67 inspirations. It's just a great read too, for $13.98. But this is what makes this so special. This is issue number 1. So you're getting in at the ground floor. What we're going to do, we will go to demonstration with the lovely Lou.
There's lots of ideas in the magazine for different colourways for flowers and things, but if you need to decide which ink pads to use your layering stamps with what you've got at home, it's a good idea to do some test swatches to see what will work. So I've got 3 ink pads here that are the same sort of colour range, but I'm not sure, particularly between these last 2, which ones will be the darkest. So if you create test swatches and then name them or number them so that you know which ink pads each have come from, you can use these time and time again. And I would actually store these probably with my magazine or with my stamps so that I know each time. So just doing a little swipe of the ink pads here and seeing, oh yes, so that one's actually really quite dark compared to this one. So that's a really nice gradient between the 3 shades of this same colour. So I'm going to keep them on my desk in that order and keep this set behind it so that I know they're the colours and they're the ones I'm going to use with my stamps. So for stamping, what I'm going to do this time for my flower is I'm not going to be using the outline as I have done before. I'm going to go straight in with the more solid flower here and pop this onto an acrylic block. And I'm going to start with the lightest colour. Now what I've found with the distress inks is very often the colour will pool when you're stamping, particularly large areas. But I really like this effect when we're stamping flowers because with the petals it gives more of a mottled look, which is not completely smooth, but it's a really pretty effect. So this is very, very pale flower here. So you can just about see that outline there. So then moving on to the next stage, I'm going to take from the set. So we've got the outline, we've got the solid flower, we've got a little less of the colour there, even less on this one, and then the tiny little shading areas on this one. So there's actually, if you use the outline, there's actually 5 stages to the main petals of the flower. So I'm going to jump straight to this second layer of colour, and here I'm going to use the next darkest one. So this will be quite a bit darker, but again it is a distress ink, so you are going to get that variation of colour where it pools and it's not completely smooth and covered equally. And layer this over. Now just bear in mind that you've got some missed areas on this, so you'll need to work out whereabouts this goes because you'll have some parts that you can't quite see to the flower at the moment. So we've got the lighter areas up here, we've now got a darker shadow down here, and then moving on to the next stage. All of these layers are explained in the magazine as well, so you're never left on your own with them. So I'm just bringing in that really dark colour. Now this isn't a distress ink, so this will cover a little more smoothly, a little more uniformly, if that's a word. And just take your time to judge whereabouts you need to place that. So that's adding some darker shading in there. That's absolutely beautiful. And of course, when you cut this out using the die that's been provided to cut that shape out, which is this one, you're going to be able to clearly see the shape of the flower even more so. So I do have the centre to do also. So I'm going to take the centre detail and I'm going to stamp this with a grey. So it's just adding a subtle hint of colour there, nothing too bright. I'm going to pop that in the middle like so, just so we can see some shading there. And of course grey will go with absolutely anything. So lastly, what I want to do with this flower is when that's completely dry, I'm going to add some white outlines to it. Okay, so you can just see those, and that's using the outline stamp. So I'll let that dry and then we'll come back and we'll stamp and heat emboss that. So I've left that for a little while to dry. If you need to check whether it's dry or not before you do your heat embossing, it's a good idea to take some embossing powder, just sprinkle it over the image and tip it off. Okay, so if we tip this onto a scrap of paper there, so I can see there that I've got a slightly damp patch where the powder's stuck here. So what you can do now is just leave that to dry. It's they're water-based inks if you're using things like distress inks, so that won't take long at all. But as soon as that has dried, this powder will just brush off, or you can tap it away and you'll know that that's all dried. So I'll give that another few more minutes before I get to doing my heat embossing. So now that I'm sure that this ink is completely dry, I can do my outline stamping, and I'm going to use an embossing ink and use the outline stamp that comes with this floral set. So this is really pretty as well, just to use on its own, whether you use it with embossing powder or just with an ink. And if you are embossing it, you could go in and colour it in with watercolours or something like that if you wanted to, or alcohol pens, rather than with your layering stamps, just as another option for you. So just layering this outline over the top there, pressing it down, and then I'll put my white powder over the top. Tap this off, and then I will heat set this, and then I'll die cut it out. So now I have 3 flowers stamped and heat embossed the outline and then die cut them out using the die that's actually included with the set. So that's the outline die. Now with this centre one, what I did is I used the darker colour for the second layer of ink, and then used a second layer of this for the third layer. So that's just given me a little bit of variation between the 3 flowers. So although they're the same colours, get slightly different shade with one of them, so it looks a little more realistic and a bit more dimensional. So my card base that I'm going to put these onto, this is made up with a backing paper. This has actually come from the inside of the magazine. It's really, really beautiful. So you can see you've got the 2 options, different sides you can use. Usually if I'm using large flowers like these, I will use a smaller print for the background so that they don't get lost in amongst these larger flowers on this side. But because they're double-sided, you've got the option of using either or. And I love that the colourways in here, so I've chosen the teals, and of course they match. So you've got pinks, purples, greens, teals and blues. You've got all sorts of colourways within these papers. And the magazine projects are using the papers as well, so you've got loads of inspiration in there. So I've already cut this down to size, and then I've used some square nesting dies just to cut out a white frame, and this just helps to section the card a little bit and give you a base to then place around your flowers. So I'm going to put one of my florals there, I think, probably another one tucking these ones under the frame, and then this one over the top. And that just gives the impression that these flowers are growing around this frame. And you can play with the composition for a while, and then I'm just going to stick those down. So I'm going to use foam tape on this white frame, foam tape underneath this patterned paper, and then with these I'm going to use foam as well, but I'm actually going to be just shaping these a little bit, just squeezing and rolling the corners of the petals a little so that they are shaped enough just to lift up and give a little bit of dimension when they're on the card. So these would be beautiful for going into a box maybe rather than an envelope. But I'll glue those down and then we'll come back and finish with the sentiment. So as you can see there, I've just curled and rolled my flowers, and everything, all the layers have foam tape underneath them. The last layer I have to put on here is my Thinking of You sentiment, and of course it's matching those colours as well. This has come from the magazine. There's sentiments in there that are printed already, ready to cut out. They're absolutely beautiful. Again, all the colourways match. Now I could put this, I think I'm going to overlap that frame there, because I'm overlapping the frame a little bit. I've got foam tape already on the back, but that's going to not be flat if I put that down over that frame that's got foam tape on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise up an area underneath for the frame to sit on, or sorry, for the sentiment to sit on. So if I put a piece of foam there, take the backing off, I can then put my sentiment over the top onto that foam, and that will lift it up all to the same level. So there, then that's sitting completely flush across there. So there's my card, and of course we do have included in the stamp set the leaves as well, and we have the die that will cut out the leaf shape for you if you want to. So you could add some leaves in there also if you wanted to, but I think that's really, really beautiful, and it just comes together so quickly using everything that comes with your magazine kit.
Beautiful inspiration. How to get the most from your set. If you are just tuning in, this is the one-day special. It's not the one-day special, I'm so sorry. It feels like a one-day special. Let me start that again. But we have got a really special bundle here, and we are very proud to present this to you. So what you are getting is issue 1 of Old and New magazine. Now, we are very proud to be able to present this edition to you, and we have got a Hochanda exclusive as well. So, phenomenal company. Obviously collaborating with Practical Publishing, so that is an instant win. Now have a look at the stamp here. If we just have a look down there. Now this is an exclusive stamp, and it's a difference between buying the magazine or getting the option that we've got on the screen now that comes with this exclusive stamp, and it will be exclusive to Hochanda until June. Is it June it will be exclusive to Hochanda? Yeah, it will be. So exclusive to Hochanda until June as part of the magazine kit that you're seeing on your screen. So, and this is what we love to do here at Hochanda. We love to showcase fantastic brands. What I would say is it's a brand that I know has a lot of popularity in the world of crafting. This is issue number 1. So how often have you seen a magazine and thought, oh, I'd love to get issue number 1? You're getting issue number 1, and this is your this gives you the option, the platform, to start building that collection as a bundle. Whether you are just getting crafting or experienced crafter, you will know that just to buy that one stamp set, and it is a layered stamp set, and what we will be doing is flicking through the magazine to show you that in a bit more detail, what you are getting. But that one stamp set, I think it's not unrealistic to say you could pay $9.99 for a stamp set of that quality. So layered stamp set, okay? So you're getting that stamp set, but you're not stopping there, because you've got a beautiful stencil coming through. So think about backgrounds, mixed media projects using maybe structure paste running through there, or spritzing, maybe using it on your jelly plates. You've got dies in the mix as well. So there's dies. And you get the Hochanda exclusive stamp until June. This is going to be exclusive to Hochanda, this wonderful travel stamp. All brought to you by Old and New, a fabulous brand that we're extremely excited to be able to present to you. What I'm going to do is show you some inspirations. Everything I'm going to show you now, you'll be able to find the recipe, the instructions, and you're given the tools on how to make these in your magazine. So I'm going to whip through these. Now remember, you're also getting papers in the magazine as well, uncoated, 32 sheets, 16 designs there, so beautiful papers, which you can colour, you can stamp on. So all of these inspirations that I'm showing you right now are found in the magazine if you want to make something like this. Or how about a bit more mixed media. You've got that in there. Or is this up your street? Say everything that I'm showing you, you will be able to find the instructions on how to make in your magazine. And this is just a few. These aren't all of them. Isn't that beautiful? Or how about this? We have got, it's upside down, I apologise. We have got queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you are currently stuck in a queue, but we will try to get through to you as soon as possible. Look, we are busy. Over 40% of the stock, a phenomenal brand, and Hochanda, we're very proud to be able to present the first edition of Alt New magazine kit, brought to you by Practical Publishing, at such a great price, $13.98. You are getting, with this option, because you can get the magazine kit by itself, which is at the bottom of your screen, $12.99. For an extra 98 pence, you are getting the Hochanda exclusive travel stamp in there as well, or the stamp, travel stamp that I say is exclusive to Hochanda. 923-482 item number, and that will be exclusive to Hochanda until June. Okay, so we will be flicking through the magazine in a little while just to show you exactly what we're getting. We've got another fantastic bundle here, though. I mean, value for money. Look at this for $11.98. Are you kidding? So what you're getting here is your crafting magazine duo, your papercraft essentials issue number 187 with your die cutting essentials and your die cutting essentials in there, issue 65, which I've got my hand on. Let me just show you something. Because within the kits, you are getting, see down here, you're getting dies. So 5-piece die set. We're getting embossing folder, which you can just see there. Beautiful little embossing folder. You're getting stamps, which you can just see there. So you're getting your stamps, little sentiment stamps, and your dies. And not only that, you're getting both magazines in there as well. I want to just pick those up for a second. I just want to see something. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was maybe a price on there. But just breaking this down, and look, I'm all about bargains. And again, we will be flicking through these, but absolutely chock-a-block full of inspirations coming through. Expert tips, tricks, perfect results. So you're getting both magazines. You've got, look, Julie Hickey going through Daisy May designs as well. So, I mean, major players in the world of crafting giving you those inspirations. But when you consider, if I just hold this up, and I'd be thinking, so look, I'm just ballpark, you guesstimate, but for embossing folder, for stamps, for dies, I mean, what, £5? And even you're getting this die set here. Well, you could, now you're getting on, all of that together, I'd say, what, 5, 6 quid, £7? And I'm low-balling it deliberately because I don't want to overestimate. But then you consider you're getting the magazines for £2.50 each. And it is absolutely chock-a-block full of inspirations. It gets even better if you're a Freedom member. Are you kidding? £10.78. That's amazing. 160-644, your item number. We are busy. I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. We have got a 7-day savers. Just taking a little look. Our low-tack tape. Oh, we've got just great low-tack tape. This is perfect if you want tape for your masking, if you want tape to use for your hinge techniques, maybe for your stencils, or if you want to run your dies through your die cutting machine and you just want to tack them down, then you can obviously use those as well. So they are just a great essential to any craft room. 487-285, your item number. We've also got more for you as well. 715-406, your item number in the mix, if you want to pop those in. Now, these have been very, very busy. These are your crafty devils. Having a little look. I just think a fantastic way for us all to say thank you to all the key workers, frontline workers in there. So do have a little look on our website to get ahead for our 7-day savers. Okay. What we will do is we're just going to flick through the magazine, because I think it's important to show our magazine kit and what you're actually, what we're actually getting. So again, just a reminder of the 7-day savers. All the details can be found on our website, or you can use the Hochanda app as well. Okay, now apologies if you just heard me waffling on there. We were just trying to sort a few things out in the studio. But I just want to show you the magazine. So having a look here, issue number 1 of our Alt New magazine. So over half the stock has gone. Now you're not just getting the magazine. You're getting so much more, but we thought we'd flip through, which is important. 67 floral makes to inspire you as we go through. And it's important to obviously have a look in magazines, see what you're getting. So I love the inspirations. You've got your step-by-step instructions going on here as well. So you've got your materials, which is kind of your recipe guide, your step-by-step, and you've got the pictures in the mix. All of these little bags, if you want to make bags, that's nice, little plant pot coming through. So the whole point is to offer you that inspiration, but then the key to the kits is you have the stamps, you have the dies, you have the papers to really make all of these. So there's nothing more frustrating than you see something, say this inspiration here, and you're struggling to bring it to life because you're like, well, now where do I find the stamps? Where do I find everything? Just having a look. So the layered stamps that we're getting in the collection, this is showing you how to get the most out of your layered stamps. But you see how you get your shading, and that's with your inks. All of that has been done using the layered stamps coming through. And this magazine, issue number 1, it really does focus on layering techniques. That's a big aspect within there. Now we're coming on to the papers. So this is something that Lou was talking about. We've got toppers, which we can cut out. All the papers, they're a really good quality. Now they're uncoated, which is important, because then if you do want to do more techniques, if you want to colour them, if you want to stamp on them, you can. Here we can fussy cut out, we can decoupage. Got background papers. Of course, we can use those with our dies as well if you want to die cut these out. Beautiful backgrounds coming through as well. All of these wonderful papers, 32 in total, 16 designs. So you're getting these designs twice, and there we go, that's it, repeated. So I won't show you those again. And as we carry on down, you can see there is just inspiration after inspiration. Are you noticing as well, it's not a magazine. If you've ever waited in the past in a dentist or in a waiting room and seeing magazines, and it's just mainly adverts, you don't find that here. So you just got inspiration after inspiration. Now I did say we were at 50% of the stock. We are now approaching 60% of the stock going on here. We're extremely busy for the magazine. We are also very proud, as a company, Hochanda, we're very proud to be able to offer this magazine to you. So, Alt New, issue number 1. You're getting in at the ground floor. And any magazine, a first edition, it's always a coveted magazine. So it's only something that I would say, if you look after it, once you get it home, take care of it, could increase in value. $13.98 your price. You're not just getting the magazine, you are getting dies, you're getting stamps in the mix as well, so much more, and stencils as well, and the exclusive. In this one you're getting the little travel stamp, which is exclusive to Hochanda until June. Here's Lou with our next demonstration.
For this card, I'm going to be using the stencil that comes with the Ultra New magazine kit, and the beauty of this is you can use it either way round, so you've got more than one design there. And then I'm going to be layering that with some of the flower stamps as well as separate pieces, and I'm going to die cut those out as well, and of course the dies are included in with this kit too. So the first thing I'm going to do is take a pale piece of grey cardstock that's been cut to size, a panel that will fit over my card base, so I can pop my card base away for now. And what I want to have is some white leaves coming down from the cluster or the corner where my flowers are going to be up here. So I just want to have some leaves trailing down. So I'm going to do that by adding an embossing ink. So in the same way as you would if this was a coloured ink and you were blending, I've got a foam applicator here, I've got my embossing ink. And this pad on here isn't perfectly clean, it's not a brand new one, but it's such a pale colour that it's not going to really show on my grey, so that's why I'm using that. So add lots and lots of this ink to the foam, because you need to make sure that your embossing powder is going to stick well. And then I'm just going to press through, and as I press I'm spinning the foam applicator, so just to make sure it gets in and all the angles there. And you can see whereabouts you've applied it, because the cardstock does go a little bit darker. So I'm going to work quite quickly. I'm going to do a couple of areas and then I'm going to go back and fill in after I've heat embossed those, because I don't want the ink to dry too quickly. So I'll do 2 leaves or 2 sets of leaves, and then I'll go back afterwards and add some more. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll heat set those with some white embossing powder. So I've got my Wow powder here. I've got a little bit of ink here, just overlap the stencil, so I just want to make sure that I don't get any powder on that. That will naturally dry on its own, so I don't need to worry about that being there. And I can see the edges of this were just starting to dry as well, so I just need to be quite quick with this now. Tapping that all off onto a spare piece of cardstock or paper. Just as well, while I'm here, brush, there's a little bit of excess there, and maybe add a bit more to this stamped one. This is the one that I did first, so of course that's drying quicker. And then very quickly heat set those. So now they're heat set, I can go in and add some more leaves. So I'm going to add another cluster as such to the center here. I think I prefer these ones. Of course you can turn your stencil over so you can have them in whatever direction you want. And I'm going to be covering up quite a portion of this corner anyway, so I'm not worried about the stalks almost looking as if they're suspended in mid-air there, because I'll be adding some flowers to the bases of them. And then I've got a small floral cluster or leaf cluster here. It almost looks as if the leaves have sort of blown away in the wind off of the tree there and just starting to float away. So I'll use those too. So again, I've got some smudges of wet ink, but with those I'll just be careful to brush that away before I heat set them. So bring this back onto my scrap paper. And you can always pick up the powder and run it over again if you need to. Sometimes tapping it off, you can tap off a little bit more than you wanted to. Just remove what you want to, add more where you need to. There. I'll be happy with that, so I'll quickly heat set those. So there's my background now. I will foam tape that down onto the backing card shortly, but I want to get everything together, make sure I'm happy with the composition before I stick anything down. So I'm going to pop this to the side for now. The next stage is to stamp some layered florals. So the way I'm going to do this is firstly with my outline stamp, I'm going to take the darkest of my colours. Now my colours are going to be a very pale distress ink, then Versamagic, which is a slightly darker purple, or very, very slightly. Then I'm going to go Dusty Concord with the distress ink and Elderberry there with a Memento. So these are different brands of ink, but they're just going up in colour. So start with the lighter one, end up with the darker one, but we are going to outline with the darker one because I really like the look when we do that. So dabbing all over the outline of this beautiful flower first, and because we're going to be cutting these out, it doesn't matter whereabouts I'm stamping. I'm just going to see how many I can fit onto here. I think I want 3 flowers ideally, and then maybe some leaves, but I've got some other cardstock if the leaves won't fit on here. This is a great way of using up your scraps if you've got spare cardstock laying around, especially smooth cardstock. That's the best one for stamping onto. So I've managed to get 3 from there. So what I'm going to do now is place this stamp back and find my outline stamp for my leaves. And in a darker green, I'm going to stamp a few of these, see how many of these I can fit in here. When you die cut, you do have a little bit of an outline to each of them, so bear that in mind if you're getting a bit close with your stamping. So I'll fit 2 onto there, and then I can fit another couple onto here as well. So starting with the flowers, like I say, we're going to start with the lighter colour first, And we're going to go with the base one. That's the largest solid colour stamp on here. Within the magazine in the kit there are full instructions on how to layer these flowers, so don't worry about remembering everything I'm saying. You'll be able to go back and see full instructions in the magazine there for you. So just with the first purple, it's quite a pale one there, going over each of the outlines. So I'll do one colour at a time. It saves me changing the stamp and changing the colour ink pad as I'm working. And I love that I'm using a water-based distress ink here because I'm getting a mottled effect on the smooth paper, which I really like for flowers. It's not perfectly smooth. I think that adds some interest, and it's almost more natural than a solid colour would be. So moving to the next stamp, which will be the next cluster that has quite a bit of black into it. So moving then into the next colour as well, which is my next palest purple. Like I say, don't need to have the same colourways or the same ink brand, sorry. And this one is going to go over. So here you're going to go over some of the white areas and some of the purple areas. So you're adding lots of shadows and shading there. I think it's absolutely beautiful. If you want to, at the end, you can go back over your outline with your dark colour. I don't usually worry. I quite like the arty look where it's a little bit loose. There's a few bits going over outlines and such, and it all comes together beautifully. I mean, even just with these two, or if you include the outline, 3 layers that we've done, I think these are absolutely stunning flowers already, and I would be happy to almost leave those as they were. But just for your benefit, I'm going to show you the whole of the 3, 4, 5 layers that you can do with each of the flowers. So pop this stamp back and move on to the next one. We've also got 3 layers for the centres if you wanted to do those as well. That's another optional extra for you. So you can see how each flower you can make look completely different. Now this one again is a distress ink, so it is more of a mottled colour. So with this one, just being careful about where I'm placing it because we are getting quite close to the edges in some areas. There we go. Looking really pretty now. Again, like I say, that isn't a smooth ink, but that's absolutely fine. So we're adding shading with this one. So where the shadows would naturally fall, that's what this is adding into. And you can see how much they're really coming to life. They're really starting to look like real petals. Again in here, just lining up. The best way to line these up is of course to get your head directly over the top, so you're looking straight down through the stamp. But of course you don't want to see the top of my head, so I'm just holding back a little bit. But I would suggest, if you can, get your eyes directly above the stamp so you can really see what you're stamping there. And lastly, we have another layer with these ones. So I'll just pop this one back. I always try to make sure I put them back so I know where they are next time. We have one more layer, and this is going to be an even darker colour. So this is the elderberry colour, which is, now we're back to what have we got, Memento ink here, and this one is smoother. There we go. I go quiet when I'm stamping, but it's added lots of dimension into that one there. Isn't that stunning? Do the same with the other two. They do look like they're flowers from the same family. One more. And you can do these in different colours if you want. You don't have to do each of the flowers the same colours. I think it ties in nicely, but you could have a rainbow bunch of flowers if you wanted to. That would look really pretty. There we go. But I think if you want realistic flowers, if you keep them within the same sort of colourways and shades. So with the layering stamps, you've got the option to do the leaves as well. I'll go ahead and do those. I'm also going to just stamp a little bit of dark yellow into the centres as well. Just one layer there to bring those to life, and then we'll get die cutting these. So now I've got all of the flowers completed with those yellow centres as well, using one of the stamps. and I've got my 5 sets of leaves all coloured in with different shades of green as well. So that's 2 different stamps, and then the outline also for each of those. I can now cut these out. Now this will take me a little while because we have 1 leaf die which will go around this leaf cluster. As you can see, it's an outline die, and then we have one for the flowers as well. So I'm going to do 1 flower and 1 leaf set at a time. And once I've cut all of these out, I've run these through my machine, I can then come back and we can finish constructing that card. Now with these, they are small dies, so you are able to put these through some of the smaller machines that are on the market. So it's likely if you've got a die cutting machine, there's a good chance that these are going to fit through whatever machine you have. So everything's die cut out. I've used foam tape to mat that panel onto my card base there, and all that's left to do is to just rearrange or arrange these flowers onto the card base. Now I am overlapping, so you'll need a larger envelope if you're going to follow this tutorial. And then I'm going to tuck under some of these leaves. Now these I'm mostly going to be putting down with foam pads and foam tape, and then for the leaves I'll probably just glue these in afterwards with a wet glue instead. So that one can also overlap there at the top. And then lastly, I've got a sentiment cut from one of the pages in the magazine where you've got your printed papers. You also have these printed banners and sentiments, and that will sit lovely just down the bottom there because we have the lilac or the purple colour that ties in beautifully with the flower. So I'm going to glue all those down and then I'll show you the finished card. So there's the finished card, and you can really see the dimension in the stamping there with all those different colours of purples and lilacs. But if you were to just do 2 or 3 layers, it would still look really, really beautiful. So I've got the sentiment there too, and that's tied in nicely, and you can just see those shadows almost of the leaves in the background that takes it from a plain piece of cardstock to an interesting backing paper. So that's the card, and don't forget you will need a slightly larger envelope to sit it into.
Useful inspiration. Thank you so much, Lou. 70% of the stock has gone for this bundle. I just wanted to show you something. So Lou was touching on, because we saw her using the stamps. Now, she took one of the sentiments from the papers. She did use the stamps to create the flowers, but within the papers you do have 2 of these sheets, because you get 2 of each design, chock-a-block full of flowers. Now you have got the corresponding die included in the kit. So earlier on I just wanted to correct myself, because I saw these and I said, well, we could fussy cut them out. Of course you do not need to fussy cut them out. You can use your dies. And then if I just show you the next page, wait a second. Okay. We can see you've got the leaves in the mix as well. So you can, again, you've got the dies for those leaves. Now let me just pop that down, because what you're getting here, as with regard to being a bundle, is incredible, because there is so much going on. I'm going to go back to, and I'm sorry, I know I've said this all hour, but with this magazine, one of the primary focuses, and it is issue number 1, and I'm going to get into that in more detail in just a moment. Look at that stamp set. And here at Hochanda, I presented shows and I've shown you layering dies before, and there are so many stamps going on here. Now, I think it's reasonable to say that a stamp of that nature would be, what, $9.99? And I think any crafter at home can appreciate that's a fair price. And just put my hand in shot just to show you, it is a large stamp set. Okay, so you're getting that stamp set, but you're getting so much more. We're getting the dies that we just showed you. So that is the die for the flowers. So you're getting that die for the flowers. You've got 2 more additional dies. There's a dies for the leaves as well, which you saw Lou using. You've got the stencils for the leaves. So you start to appreciate how you're going to be using this set and discovering your own designs as well, because we can work with our stamps, our stencils, our dies. You also have an exclusive, this is the Traveller stamp set. This is exclusive to Hochanda until June. You are getting it as part of the kit. And not only that, you are getting this fabulous magazine, chock-a-block, 67 inspirations in there. And that is just the start, because Lou, do recap. Once you get this home, recap and watch what Lou has been showing you, because you'll discover new ways to play around with this. Now let's have a think. I'm going to show you some inspirations, okay? So I'm just going to pick up, show you inspirations. Everything that I'm about to show you, you will be able to make. You'll have the inspiration in the magazine and you'll have the tools. How about this? And I've got to tell you, 3/4 of the stock going, we could potentially be going limited this hour. But either way, this is going to be the last live hour featuring this fantastic magazine. It is issue number 1. We've got the bride and the groom. So place settings. You've got that in the magazine. If I pop that down, would you like to make some? Look at that. I mean, that is a statement piece in itself. Beautiful, beautiful card. Or maybe you'd like to make something like this. Oh, I apologise. Just opened up. Have a look at that. Isn't that stunning? So we're getting... This is taken from the papers, taking out the papers, but obviously you've got the stamps to make your own as well, the layering stamps. You've got sentiments in the mix as well. I'll just pop that down. Or maybe you'd like to make something like that. Playing around. You can, of course, dip in. This actual die is not included in the set, but you have got the words there, so you can dip into your own stash too. The flowers are included within the magazine. And now I'm just going to really quickly, I'll just rattle through and show you some inspiration. So using the stamps to create backgrounds and adding a word, thank you. Or how about this one? I mean, that's stunning. That is such a lovely topper. Or what about this? Everything that I'm showing you now, and you've pretty much covered most occasions. So weddings, Mother's Day, birthdays, thank you cards, thinking of you. Woo. I just want to give you an idea how busy we are. We've gone in the last 5 minutes. We've gone from 70% to 75. Now we're approaching 80% of the stock, and I really do think potentially we could be going limited stock this hour, possibly. We'll see. But we are very, very busy. If you want something for maybe if you want to make something for someone, I'm thinking sort of, I mean, I don't want to say the guys, because it could be guys or girls, but someone who's hard to make for, that's quite a fun card. Or could you imagine giving that to somebody? So that gives you an idea of the inspirations. You've got within the magazine 32 papers, and they are a really good paper. And the only reason any crafters, I've talked to crafters, I haven't personally bought a magazine in the past and suffered this, but I know speaking to Leonie and Lou, and Paula, and the whole team, they're saying in the past they bought a magazine and it says it comes with papers and it's a thin, shiny, glossy paper. You can't stamp on it, you can't do techniques. You do not get that in here. Practical Publishing really know what they're doing. So you get uncoated papers, it's a good weight, good paper weight to it, beautiful designs, and you're getting those die cut sheets in there as well, which we can use our stamps. Got to point out for anyone who has just tuned in, this is the first edition for our Alt and New magazine, and Hochanda could not be prouder to be able to present it to you. So we love the fact that we're able to offer this to you. The Modern Blooms magazine, really exploring the layering stamps. You are getting everything for $13.98. The stamps, the stencils, the dies, the limited, sorry, not limited edition, the exclusive stamp to Hochanda until June. Just for the stencils, stamps and dies, you've more than covered your $13.98. So it's as if you're getting the magazine for free. $13.98 is your price. 923-482 your item number. We're really busy for this. And it is such fantastic value for money. So if you're at home, if you're just looking for some inspiration, if you want to get, and this is one thing I've got to point out, issue number 1, that is special. That will be, it will be a collector's piece. Get in at the ground floor and your collection is only going to grow. But there will be a point in the future when someone sees it and you can say you got issue number 1 and they're going to be a little bit jealous. Right, we're going to move on. We got another fabulous magazine duo for you. So just taking a look here. Now you're getting in total 218 projects. 218. You're getting your crafting magazine duo, so Papercraft Essentials, issue 187 and issue 65. So you're getting both those issues. Not only that, you are getting your dies in the mix as well, just having a look. So you're getting your dies. And just to let everyone know, 180 projects in the mix. You're getting your embossing folders. Did I say? Let me try that again. 280 projects. I'm so sorry if I confused that. 280 projects going in, and let me just show you. So, we've got your embossing folder. We've got our stamps going in there, so lovely little sentiment stamps. You're getting your die in the mix as well, and you are getting your die there as well. So all of that for £11.98, but it gets even better. If you're a Freedom member, look at the price, £10.78, saving £5.20 for both magazines, 280 projects in total. It's going to keep you busy for a very, very long time. Should we have a little flick through? What I'll do it here just to show you what we can look forward to enjoying. So as we open up, we've got Forever Florals in there, so beautiful easel cards. You've got pop-up cards, so your twist and pop going through, your cards coming in. So you can send in blooms, more inspirations, love letters. Ooh. Okay. This is just one magazine, chock-a-block. Oh, Emma's there. A lovely Emma. There we go. Ah. Okay, so with the easy press, and let me just show you, we've got the other magazine as well, and oh, just quickly, I'll just show you here. And this is what we can get from the other issue. So I've got to be quick here. I know time is running out. But lots of beautiful inspirations. Oh, I like that. Look at the little fun fair. Wow. Can you imagine taking that on? I think that's fantastic. A day at the fair, going through. So there is something for everyone and all skill levels as well. From a beginner all the way through to advanced. Both magazines for £10.78 if you're a Freedom member. We're going to go back to our other magazine, so our brand new today, that we're very proud to be showing you. Just have a look. We are, yeah, I'm really pleased. We have officially, if you have a look at the details about to appear. Now, pay attention, limited stock. We are officially limited stock. We got 10% of the stock remaining, and it looks like it won't be long before, whether this goes during the hour, it certainly looks like there's a high probability it will go just after the live show finishes. Do not miss out, because what you are getting, I love the fact that Practical Publishing, the magazine always comes boxed because it is a box kit. You're getting an awful lot. Look, value for money, it is an absolute tick, but it's the quality as well. So the fact that you are getting issue #1 of Alt New magazine. It's the first edition. So you are getting in at the ground floor, you are I mean, that is, it is going to be a collector's piece, there's no denying it. So as a crafter, when you're building up your collection, because you are getting the first edition, please, and what I would say is enjoy it, do all the makes, but look after it as well, because I think it is something that could increase in value. Because you've got to think, in 5-10 years' time, as the magazine, the issues start increasing, someone looking back, someone desperate to get a full collection, issue #1 is going to be highly sought over after. But what you're getting, not just the magazine, 67 inspirations in there. You're getting 32 papers, 16 designs, 2 of each. That's all in the magazine. Chock-a-block full of inspirations. But then you're getting this stamp set, the Traveller stamp set, is exclusive to Hochanda until June. You're getting the stamps. You're also getting so much more in your actual kit. So look, this layering stamp, and it is one of the feature points of the magazine. It's really exploring how to get the most from your layering stamps. You're getting those. You're getting your stencils, which we can see down there. And we're getting the dies, and we are ahead. Oh, we were really close to this actually being sold out. So my advice, if you want to get hold of it, I'm being updated as Kim, our lovely producer. We have got queues on our phone lines, genuinely, and I'm not doing this as, I promise you, I'm not doing this for a sales tool. We are very close to selling out, so a technical sellout. If you do want to get hold of it, we are into single figures right now, and it's ticking away. Look, either way, it is going to go. Please don't miss out. So whether it sells out right now or just after the hour, we are into single figures. We're very close to it going. Please don't miss out, because you are getting an absolute bargain. So for that price, considering what you're getting, and this is what I love about working at Hochanda, because we offer you, look, we always try and give you the best deal we can, but it's the quality of companies that we're able to present to you as well. 923482, your item number. Unfortunately, time has beaten us. Thank you so much for your company, and a big thank you to Lou for the fabulous demonstrations as well. We've got more coming up. Don't go anywhere. See you in a moment. So coming up next, Be Crafty. Lovely Bev and Sam will be joining us after that, Indigo Blue, and then we've got StudioLight, Mayflowers, another look at our fabulous one-day special. So lots to enjoy. See you in a moment.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Hochanda. We've got a great hour ahead. Big smile on my face because I'm a huge fan of Be Crafty. I think we will be speaking to lovely Bev in just a moment. But look, what you get with Be Crafty, and it's really hard to stand out within the craft world. But Be Crafty, they've managed to do it because they give you stamps that are different, beautiful artistic flair to them. So here you've just got a collection of stunning character stamps. So these are the Journaling Girls and your Blocks collection. 24 stamps in total. You have been already shopping ahead for this for $34.96, considering what you're getting, the quality that we know we always receive from Be Crafty, but also it's the imagination, the originality. If you're going to be investing in something as a crafter, you want to invest in something that's going to freshen your stash, give you something slightly different, but most importantly, it's a design that you are going to love to work with. I'm just going to show you a couple of inspirations. I think we will be speaking with Bev. This is when we talk about stamps that allow you to go in so many different artistic directions. So if you wanted to create artwork for the home, I mean, that is stunning. Isn't that nice? Or how about this? So I'm thinking, if you have a friend, now it could be an aunt, it could be a sister, it could be a best friend who is a fashionista, you can become your own designer. Or how about this? Do you see how you've got so much scope to personalize here? We can layer up if we want as well. You don't need to put on face if you don't want to. There is still so much going on within the actual designs. Obviously, if you do want to take it that step further, if you want to introduce some features, you can. Do you know what I think we should do is chat to the lovely Bev herself. Bev, how you doing?
Good morning.
Good. Well, you are very bright and chirpy this morning. I love the can we just take in the design work behind you? That looks stunning.
Thank you. All the things we make, I try to put the wall with.
Yeah.
So I get to look at it more.
Wow, I think well, that's a great example of how we can get the most out of your stamps. Now, I have to say, Bev, I start off the show by saying that I'm a big fan of Be Crafty because you do make original stamps, and I stand by that. Every time we work together, you always bring us something that is slightly different to freshen up any stash.
Yeah, this is the thing. When I was doing these designs, I had a particular idea in my head of what these, because I wanted some girls to work with, and I was going to go with something really weird and wonderful. But the funny thing is, when you start drawing, it doesn't always come out as planned. It's like when you're crafting, the cards don't always come out as you plan.
Yeah.
And they look really different from the idea that was originally in my head. But I took them to Sam and Mum, and they loved them as well. So then we just built on the accessories to go with.
So within the accessories, you've got, and I like the fact that you have got the scope to introduce the eyes if you want to. So you've got the stamps. There's a cute one with the, I like the one winking, because she looks quite sassy.
Yeah, elegant.
Yeah. I'm just going to show you here. Actually, no, I'll show you one that we haven't already seen. I'm just going to hold that. I know there might be a slight delay because we're talking via video call. But you've got the two eyes. You've got the eyes there, and then you've got the little sassy winking eyes. But what I get from the collection, Bev, it screams for customization. So you become your own designer effectively.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, absolutely. Jane, funnily enough, did a video using these yesterday, and she used paper piecing to decorate the shirt and the skirt on one of the girls. And that's what I actually like them with their blank faces. That's the way I like to do them. But Mum and Sam really wanted some eyes and other features that you can add in yourself with a fine liner. But they really wanted the eyes because that's the thing they have trouble with, and they think most crafters have trouble with drawing. So we put those eye stamps in. But each girl has got two different expressions of eyes, as it were. And then you can either choose to use them, and obviously if you have all four, you can mix and match those eyes on the other girls too.
And that is the key, being able to play around. You kind of talked about this is a set that you wanted to bring for a while. Where did the inspiration come from? What did you have in your mind, Beth?
I think, like with all of our stamps, they came because I wanted some to use. Nearly all of our stamps, in fact all of our stamps, get drawn or created because it's something we want to stamp with. So we create what we like to craft with, and that's basically basically it in a nutshell. And like I say, when I was originally drawing these, I had a much different idea in my head. They were going to be slightly more weird, truth be told. But I think what's lovely about these is you can mix and match them with the other doodle art stamps. So for example, if you've got the original doodle art butterflies or dragonflies, you can always add wings onto them as well.
That's a good
because
idea.
I think that style works so well with those.
So they can come like modern, like funky fairies.
Yeah.
I do love this set, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you're going to be doing with these. Bev, I'm really pleased to say that 10% of the stock has already gone. You guys, you get it right. You know what you're doing. I think you've really found your own distinctive voice when it comes to crafting. And I don't want to sound like I'm laying it on too thick, but I really do mean this. You're lovely guys. I love it. Whenever I get to meet you and Sam at shows, you know, you always got a big smile on your face. You're passionate about what you do, and it's infectious. And it's sad. This is the thing, with lockdown, I would have loved to be working with you because it's been ages since we worked together, but I saw I was doing this show.
We haven't worked together for ages and ages and ages,
like that,
and
right?
you miss everybody there so much. I can't even tell you how much we miss you all, guys. And like you say, I'm passionate about what we do. We absolutely love it. We really, really, really love it. And this is the thing. This is why we bring stamps we like to play with. Because if they're not a stamp that you're invested in and you enjoy, I think it's harder to make things with them. But we really love the things we produce and make.
Do you know, and it shows. I know, family-run business, and that comes through, and you have got that, and you all work so well together. Bev, I'm going to let you go only because we want to get to the first demonstration, but it has been lovely to chat to you. I've genuinely missed speaking to you, and looking forward to see what you're doing. Say it. Give Sam a hug from us as well. Oh no, wait, you're not isolated. You can't do it. You give her a wave. You're not isolated together. Give her a wave. Sam, you take, Bev, you take care and say hello to everyone from us, and we'll speak soon, okay? All right, thanks, Bev. Bye. Oh, bless her. Okay, so look, we're busy for this. If you want to pop it in your basket, $34.96. You are also shopping ahead as well. I know that the journal block is another item, and it is featured in the bundle. Just going to show you. You can just see the journal block. If you want to get the journal block by itself, and I will whip that around and just show you what you were getting. Yeah, that is handy. 60% of this option by itself individually has gone $9.99 your price, or you can get it as part of the bundle. So just to recap for anyone who might have just tuned in, you are getting the full collection here. Beautiful journaling girls and the block collection. The whole point with this set, you can use it for your cards, you can use it for your journaling, you can use it for your scrapbooking. If you know somebody who is a bit of a fashionista, if you want to personalize, if you want that attention to detail, and it's all those small little touches. I will just turn the sets around. I think it's important that you see everything that you are getting within the bundle, because this is what I really like about Be Crafty, is they try and maximize all the elements that you are getting on the set. So when you start breaking it up and seeing all those different components, so whether you want to create a border, if you want to create a background, you've got the hearts featured in there, the little doodle detail, obviously the different eyes, allowing you that scope, those different expressions, which is important. You want to have the expressions coming through there, the style of the girls themselves. Each one has their own personalities. $34.96 your price. We will be seeing these in action and brought to life in our first demonstration with Bev shortly. 436987 your item number. It's busy, and we've got more that I think you're going to absolutely love. Taking a look, this is our journaling borders. So I do know that Sam, Bev, whole family, they love journaling, and you're kind of seeing it here. Now these borders, designed by Sam, instantly give you an effect. So when you start playing around with them, building up detail, and we have got a couple of inspirations where you can see, it doesn't take a lot, you see, just here to add that detail, the dimension that you are getting. And I have to say, with regard to the actual stamps, look at the size of those. For $14.39, that is a large, dramatic stamp set. Each border gives you, I love the undulations coming through from the lines, those feather lines coming in there, detail, you've got bubbles coming through, and just showing you again how you can add colour and change the feel. $14.39 your price. If you're a Freedom member, you're getting 5 stamps in total. Great size. Just putting my hand into shot there. 365116, your item number. Now, we also have some ticker tape sentiments. So what these allow you to do, and again, thinking and sticking with the sort of journaling, scrapbooking, card making feel, they give you context. So this is our ticker tape set number 1. Just going to have a look and see. So you've got the sentiments, but they are bordered. So every moment, you've got every day, live, love, laugh. Beyond words, life is so much better when you're laughing. So true. Life, different sizes coming through as well. You can break them up. Be silly, be fun, be different, be you. I like it. Life is too short to be anything but happy. Just going to turn that around and show you what you are getting. So it's broken down into sort of stamps there. But what you can also do, it's so simple to fussy cut those out, straight lines, cut those out, and then you can break them up or deconstruct them further if you wish. And just to show you an example how words, they totally govern the sort of feel and context. So if you do want to get, I've got to tell you, you can get the door hangers too. So this is it's another aspect of Be Crafty. So they do give you some quality MDF. $9.99, you're getting 9 pieces in total. And what a great way. Do you know what I love about a door hanger? It's an easy way to display your work. So you give that as a gift, and that could be then on someone's door, go into someone's room. 10% of the stock has gone for the hangers. Going to pop that down? We will move on to our ticker tape set number 2. So we've got 3 different sets to offer you. Having a little look here. So this is our ticker tape set number 2. Different words coming through. Plan for the future. It is where you will spend the rest of your life. I love that. Live art. You laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at you because you are all the same. Isn't that nice? Laugh loud. Don't believe everything you think. Look, it's a great set. So it's something a bit different. Just going to again turn it around and show you how the stamps come in. You've got the sort of verses and sets, but you can deconstruct them further still. So there we go. So they kind of clump together. And then if I turn that around, but obviously I would be, this is a great example of how easy it is to break those up. They say you can't have it all, but no one has told me why. I love that. And do you see how well? That is a great example of using the borders. What an easle card. So using the borders to create the background, and then you've got your journaling girls, and they are awesome. The winky face is, I have to say, it's just sassy. $9.99 your price, 473164 your item number. Going to move on to ticker tape number 3. And don't forget, we're showing you, so you know the door hangings, you're getting 9 and you're getting 3 of each design. So that was an open hooked, and then this is the final door hanging, and I know we showed the details for you. We're actually going to put those at the bottom of your screen. So you're going to get 9 in total, 3 different styles. And again, I just think it's a really nice way to display your work. But then adding the words make a huge difference, and I think these are invaluable to your collection. A quarter of the stock for the ticker tape. Busy, $9.99 your price. Dream it, wish it, do it, be it. Oh, I like this. Dream bigger, adventurous art. Yeah, really nice. And do you know what? It kind of embodies, I think the ticker tape words embody the ethos with Be Crafty. It's all positive, and it's showing that there is no, it's nothing to be worried about being different. Enjoy it, embrace it. We are going to get to our first demonstration. Before we do that, I'm just going to flash the details for the door hangers, because you are getting 9 in total, and there actually you can see the different designs coming through. I do stand by it though. I think it is a great project to give, especially because it's a nice way for someone to display it on the door, on their room. $9.99 your price, 689-868 your item number. We have got one more to share with you. Okay, so we've had our first technical sellout, and we know it's going to be a busy hour. So this is your journaling block stamp set by itself, $9.99. I'm so sorry, that has sold out. It's not even a technical sellout, it is gone, but it is still available. and the larger bundle with the journaling girl. So you're getting these 3 fabulous characters with all the adornments, all the stamps to add detail and bring them to life, and you're getting the block, and a quarter of the stock has gone. Enough from me waffling on. I think we've got to get to Bev and see our first inspiration. Here we go.
Okay, so for my demo, I'm actually going to be using the Journaling Girl Elegant, but I have temporarily mislaid her backing card, and obviously I can't blame Sam because she's not with me. So it's not always Sam that loses my backing cards. Okay, so but this is the one we're going to be using today. So, but I just want to say quickly, if you are new to Be Crafty Stamps, all of our backing cards are laminated, and what that means is you can store your stamps with their printed acetate on your laminated card, and then you know where they are, as long as you don't lose your laminated cards, obviously. Right, okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to be using Elegant today, but what I want to do first is get a background down onto our layer. So I'm going to be using the Distress Oxides, I'm going to be using Wilted Violet, Mermaid Lagoon and Mustard Seed. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give these a little wiggle onto my blending mat. Okay, and we're just going to put these on, give them a little wiggle on there. I'm then going to take, oh, sorry for reaching across, my mister. So this is just water. Okay, and we're going to add quite a bit of water on there. And then I'm going to take my layer and we're going to smush our layer so that they do sort of blend together a little bit, but they don't go too muddy, because what I want to avoid is getting the purple too close to the yellow, because that would then be all 3 primary colours, and that's how you end up with mud. Okay, but there we go, I did just turn it the wrong way. So I'm just going to swoop up just to get it all the way to the edges. Okay, well, I turned it round again, but that's okay. Oh, I actually quite like that, that's rather jazzy. Right, so I'm going to take my heat tool, I'm just going to give that a quick dry. And what's cool about the oxides is you can see that sort of oxidation there, which is really, really funky. Okay, so we're just going to heat that up till it's dry. Because what I want to do is I want to go in and add some more blending to this. So we want to make sure it's dry, and also before we stamp them. Here we go. So I think that'll do. And then I'm just going to wipe off the excess ink from here. And then we're going to do some blending. So I'm going to grab my blending tool, and what I'm actually going to work around with is the yellow. Okay, so I'm going to go back to my mustard seed and I'm going to blend all the way around the outside. Oh, this one's got a little bit of what I think is carved pumpkin on it, but that's alright, I'm actually quite loving it. So we're going to go all the way around, and what this does is it just sort of brings it all together as one piece. Okay, I'm then going to go and I'm going to grab, I've got Dinkable set 3 and 5 here, I just keep them in these little wallets, and I'm going to take the spatter from Dinkable set 3 and we're going to add that on in a couple of different areas, just move it around. This one is great if you are trying to add on that sort of paint spattery effect, but you don't like getting too mucky. Okay, so we're going to add that on, and then you've got sort of paint spatter on there. Okay, I'll put that to the side. Oh, I am actually going to add in as well a few sort of regular shaped circles, and this is just to help tie in what we're going to do afterwards. Okay, so this is also from set 3, the Dinkable circles. And they're excellent, your Dinkables are, if you're building up a template collection, if you just like adding in little areas. Now, so we've used our Wilted Violet and our Mustard Seed. I'm going to go to my Mermaid Lagoon. I'm just going to add in a few of these triangles, These triangles are actually one of my favourite to doodle through, because your dinkables are great for inking through, spritzing through, painting through, all of that sort of thing. But they're also great for doodling through, adding texture paste. You know, they've lots and lots of possibilities there. Right, so I'm just going to put that one away. So you can see our layer is coming together, because this is where elegance is going to sit. So let me just give that a quick spritz. I would normally mop this up with a tag, but I have been making so many tags. I've still got an abundance left that I've still got to work on. Okay. So what we're going to do from here is also on the show, you've probably seen, we've got a Sam's Borders. Now Sam's Borders actually predate the Journaling Girls by quite a long time, but as soon as I finished drawing the Journaling Girls, these just seem perfect to go with it. So I'm going to be using this one here with the circles in, so you see where I was going with the circles. And I've already put it on one of our Super Skinny Slims, and I'm just going to get me a scrap piece of card, she says. Here we go. And the reason I do this, it's just easier than wiping off black ink from my blended mat. Okay, so I'm just going to reach my VersaFine. We're going to ink up. I'm going to put that one right on the bottom. Okay, and then we're going to turn it round, and then a little bit more on the top. Okay, and then if you want to, what you can do is you can then add in colour into these circles. So you could take your wilted violet, for example. I'm going to add some paint, not some paint, some water to there, so that we can paint with it. That was what I was trying to say. So we're going to add in our wilted violet in a few more circles. It's gone a little bit translucent, so I'm going to add a bit more because I want it a touch more opaque, a bit more density to it. There we go. And you can do this with all the colours. And what's nice about this layout, and I'm going to call it a layout, is because you could do this as a scrapbook and add in pictures. You could do this in your art journal as well. You know, it just works for all your different paper crafts, really. So we're going to add in, there we go, make that a little bit denser. There we go. It's a little bit tougher at the top, as they say, because it obviously is already in that wilted violet colour. So you could add in some more of your colours. Okay, here we go. So I'm just going to take off the excess there, and then we're going to need to bring in our Journaling Girl. So we've got Elegance here, okay, and I'm just going to quickly stamp her for you because she stamps beautifully every single time. Absolutely love her. I apologise, my chair seems to have got it squeaked back. I did fix it. Well, I fixed it. Dave fixed it. Okay. So we're going to add this in, and all of these are on the Hochanda website. All of your dinkables are on there as well, so you can really see. So we're going to push down with our Super Skinny Slim. Again, they're on the website. And you can see she's just absolutely fabulous. Now, she doesn't have a face, okay, and I particularly like that, but if you don't, you have got two sets of eyes with each of your Journaling Girls, and I quite like this one. It's sort of a raised eyebrow, which I cannot do, by the way, and after extensive research with everybody at Hochanda, they can't do them either. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on my cutout one so she's ready to go. So you can see you've just got her little eyes on there. Absolutely cool. Okay, so now we just need to colour her in. So I'm going to go in with the same colours we've been using. So we're going to use the blue first, and I'm going to do her top here. You can make this denser in different areas to create shading, or you can just make it all one colour. It's totally up to you. I'm going to make her shoes that colour as well for the Mermaid Lagoon, and I think her handbag. I'm really going to tone it out by adding more here and then just a bit of water at the top, so it's got that little bit of shading. So you can see got the shade in there. Alrighty. Okay, and then I'm just going to wipe off the end of my brush. Her hair, I'm going to do sort of mustard seed. So we're going to spritz that again. We're going to paint in her hair. Sort of got a bouncy blow dry, Sam calls it, because her hair's quite big and poofy. I think it's just more thank you for my country music award. But I love it. Nice big bouncy blow dry. Okay, so I'm just going to keep painting this in. Again, you can do this with your alcohol markers, providing you've stamped in the right ink. You can do your watercolour pencils. Really add quite a lot in. Okay, and you can always doodle in a nose and a mouth as well if you want to. I actually quite like them faceless, but I've put her eyes in just to show you. Okay, I'm actually going to give her a little bit of a yellow belt just to bring it all together, and then go in with the purple. The wilted violet. Again, I'm going to go in darker on the outside and then just sort of get some of that excess water off on that to blend in across the middle. Okay, so there is obviously a lot of scope to go in terms of skin tones. You can do lots of different skin tones, but I am just going to leave her like that, I think. Because it turns out when I don't have a presenter, I can ramble on for ages, and we'll go into that a bit more in a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer this up. Now you can see the stamping in black really pops now because you've got that black layer. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some 3D foam, if I can find my 3D foam. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I'm just going to find those. I'm going to peel those off, and then layer up. I think I forgot to put one in that corner. I did. That's me trying to make sure I still stitch time, you see. Okay. And then we're going to use, and it's on that corner. Oh dear. That's what happens when you try to hurry, isn't it? Okay. There we go. That's much better. So you can see with that layer, I will say there are lots of fantastic accessory stamps that come with your Elegance that would look great on here. And I will say I've spent a lot of time adding them on and whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in again with another foam pad on the back of our Elegance journaling girl. And like I say, I think this would look great as an art journal as well. I'm just going to put her in there. And then also on the show we've got the ticker tape words. We've got all 3 sets that you've probably seen, but I'm just going to grab them quickly to show you. So we've got a ticker tape 1, 2 and 3, all of which are good. But for this one I'm going to go for Adventure Awaits that I have stamped in black onto white, and I'm going to put it across the bottom there. Okay, and then I'll probably go in with a little bit of faux stitching with my white pen just to finish her off. Now, the reason I know that I can go on for too long is because this isn't my first having a go at doing this demo. I did do it much bigger, add in lots more accessory stamps, but unfortunately that did take the full hour. So I will be doing a catch up for this one too, but I hope you enjoyed it, and back to you guys.
Absolutely did enjoy it. Bev, they look amazing. I've got to tell you, we were making some calls. We are approaching 70% of the stock, and while that VT was going on with Bev, we thought, look, we're going to see if we can get hold of some more stock because we are busy, and unfortunately that is it. We've got all the stock of these stamps, so if you do want to get hold of them, and I think, so we've already lost this one individually, and I do believe one of the characters here, sorry, this one, has sold out as well. So this option has sold out individually too. But look, what I got to tell you with regard to the complete collection, and you are saving £5 on that complete collection, we are approaching 70% of the stock. We're only halfway through this show. Don't miss out, because what you are getting is the possibility, and I'm going to show you some examples. Look how different all the different inspirations are that I'm about to show you. So we've got one look here, and this in essence what sums up this set. So I mean, sassy, we can coordinate or customize the clothing if you want, add, and we're really busy as well for our ticker tape sentiments. So that's one look. Same girl, same stamp, very different feel. So changing the colorway and the style, or again here, really fashionable, modern, contemporary stamps. So this is your stamps for your artwork, for your cards, for your trendy friends. This is nice. I've got to show you this. Do you know, like, the kind of cards, like my niece would love this, but please don't think this is for all ages. Don't just think it's for younger generation, but my niece especially, because my niece just wouldn't appreciate pretty card, but something like this. And I love that. That's just using one of the stamps from the element, and it's like artistic. Isn't that lovely? So you're showing you don't need to use the characters, get the most out of your sets, and we are now at over 80% of the stock. I reckon we could potentially, we'll see, but potentially we could be going limited stock in the next 10 minutes. We'll see what happens, but you saw the previous hour how quickly we went from 80% to limited stock. Again, very different feel here, so I think this is lovely. Do you know what you could do as well? I'm just thinking you could really personalize these for new job, I mean, big occasions. So it could be a graduation, it could be a, let me pop this down and show you. It could be another big thing at the moment is, let me just show you here. It's balls, you know, like an American thing like proms. Jack, did you go to a prom? No? Okay, I'm saying Jack, our floor manager, he's a trendy young man. But you get the idea. You can tailor these to these big life events. One of my favourites, can I just, I'm being indulgent here, I'll show this last one I show you because I know we've got to move on. Have a look at that as an inspiration. Now, come on. I know so many people that I could be, this is a card where you could, I mean, it's just one way to use them, but for your friends, that fashionista, that friend that is very on trend, fantastic stamps. But we can use them for our journaling, we can use them for our scrapbooking, we can use them for our artwork. It fills the full gambit. $34.96 your price. We are over 80% of the stock and hurtling towards limited stock territory. 436987 your item number. Get something that's a little bit different. Enjoy it. Right, going to show you something else that's proven very popular. So these are the Dinkables, which are awesome, always popular whenever we feature the Dinkables. You are getting your Dinkables set number 6, 5 assorted designs here, $9.99 your price. I love the zipper coming open. Imagine that with structure paste and then putting a character maybe there. You've got masks with the leaves. You've got your arrows in there as well, your borders, your textures. So lots going on. 267083 item number. If you're a fan of the Dinkables, my advice is if you go onto our website or if you use the Hochanda app, have a look at all the designs because they are incredible. Speaking of incredible, take a look at this. So designed by Sam, what you are getting is your journaling borders. So 5 stamps in total, but when we say stamps, if I just turn this around, and show. Look at the size of those. Now the beauty is, if you are taking on, now obviously we can extend if we want, so they can be as long as you like, but they are the perfect size for your 8x8s, for your 5x7s, for your different card blanks. But you can do so much more with them, and this is what I love about Be Crafty, Sam and Bev. They're showing you here. Think outside the box, get the most from your set. So if you wanted to create a border, you can, but if you want to turn it into a background, so that's actually very clever, because that looks like a landscape in the background. It's kind of gives you the impression of maybe trees. And anyone else seeing that? Just me? Using the ticker tape coming through there, or how about this? It's modern. Now this is different, so where it's placed, it's not like a background setting, it's kind of just grounded the character. They are awesome, and changing the colours really does invigorate and change the designs. I also love how the blocks from the journaling collection work well. Half the stock has gone here, $15.99 your price, 365116 your item number. Ticker tape. Now we are busy for our ticker tape. We've got 3 different sets to show you. I am going to be quick here because I know we want to get to our next demonstration. So each one of these has their own unique twist. So you've got some, each of them though embrace the one theme. They're quite affirmative, life affirming. So you've got live, love, laugh. Life is so much better when you're laughing. I totally agree. Do something today for your future self will thank you for. I love that sentiment. I really do. That's one set. That is set number 1 with your ticker tape, 809042, your item number. Moving on, we've got another set for you. This is set number 2. You can deconstruct. You can break them down further if you want. They come grouped together. Just showing you here. So they do come grouped together, but then we can sort of trim those down very easily to break them down further still. If I just whip that around and just show you, I want to show you only because I know we have got time constraints. So here is an inspiration. So they say that you can't have it all, but no one has told me why. We all feel that way sometimes, using the borders in there as well. 473164, your item number there. And finally, we have set number 3 of our ticker tape. There's some really nice sentiments on each of these, and I think you will use these for scrapbooking, for journaling, for card making. Always act like what you do makes a difference. It does. Love that. Great things never come from the comfort zone. Totally agree. Dream it, wish it, do it, be it. I love these. $9.99 is your price there, and we're just showing you here inspiration on one of the door hangers, how adding some words give context. So adventure awaits. It does transform it, and they do look beautiful in situation, whether it's your mixed media or your card making or your journaling. If you do want to get hold of the door hangers, details on your screen, you're getting 3 different designs coming through. Here they are in their total, so you're getting nine of those, $9.99 your price, 689868 your item number. We will now be going back to Bev for our next demonstration, so let's all kick back, relax and enjoy.
Hi guys, how are you? Sam from Be Crafty here, but you probably already know that. We're going to get into a demo. So you'll have been hearing all about, I'm using an MDF tag, we'll talk about that in a moment. So, you've been hearing about the journaling girls this morning, and that'll be, I've probably not put enough paint on here, have I? So that'll be, you've been hearing about Sassy and Chia and Elegant and those journaling blocks. Now, I should probably talk about my firm favourite, the journal borders. Why might they be my favourite? Do you know, I say that, they're not really, because I actually like the journal blocks better than the borders. But the borders, you know, they're a little piece of my heart. I love them. They're mine. Well, they're not mine. I suppose if you buy them, they're yours. They're not mine at all. Anyway, we are going to lay down, this is the largest of the MDF tags. In a set of 14, I'm sure you'll find them on the website. There is 2 different shapes, the standard, which is this one, and the Victorian, which if I can reach, is that shape there, so it's got the scalloped edge. You get 7 of each shape in varying sizes, so you get 1 of each in the big one, and then you get smaller ones. if I use a bit more paint, this will probably work quicker. Now I am using, if anybody wants to know, paint on my finger, sorry, I'm using Dilutions paint. It's so cool. But if you don't have Dilutions paint, you can use gesso. Well, you can use whatever you want. More importantly, you can use whatever you've got. Now this is just a rough coat. It's a rough copy. And the thing about that is, what it means is that we are getting that sort of texture through. Now, the next thing I want to do, my little Harry picked out some colours for us. What have we got? Cherry pie and mushy peas. Now, I'm on my blending mat here. I'm just going to bring in the A4 one. If you haven't got these, I have to tell you, I can't manage without them. I just can't. We're going to put a bit of green, a little bit of green, there. And then we're going to put a little bit of this cherry pie. It's kind of exactly what it says it is. It's quite pink, but it could be a little bit red. Anyway, this here is, it's a little bit wet. We're just going to give that a quick heat gun blast, like a really quick heat gun blast. And then we're going to use our Brayer for this paint. I'm just going to wipe that off my hands. Right. Now I'm using a Brayer because if you look at sort of how that is, it doesn't really give you a, it gives you a bit of a pattern. So we're going to sort of, nothing very uniform, but the thing that I like about it is it gives you even coverage because of the pressure on the Brayer. Pick a bit more up, down there. And I find that if you do the crisscross method, that's not a thing, it's just something I said. And then if I just use my microfiber to clean that off. Right, we're going to pick up some cherry pie. It's gorgeous, this colour. It's quite, what's the word? In your face. But I like that. Have we met before? And just in that little, we have a background. And you can see I probably like this colour more than the other one, can't you? Because I've used more of it. But let's say, for argument's sake, you do that and you think, oh, well, it's great and everything. But see how this white's coming through where I've just taken a little bit back off? But what it means is if you think, oh, well, it's great and everything, but I really could use a bit more green. Actually, you know, I think I could just have done with, look, you can put a bit more over the top. And why can you do that? Because it's yours. You can do what you like. Now, I think as a background, I think we're almost there. We're just going to pop that paint out of the way. Why are we going to do that? Because there's a good chance I'm going to put my arm in it. But we're not going to wipe it off because we are going to use it in a bit. Now, those journal borders that we were talking about, let me grab those. Look at these guys. Aren't they gorgeous? I have to say, that one's my favourite. And it just is. And I can't help it. But it just is. So we're going to use it. Are you ready? I think I like it because it's a bit of a, it looks like the side of a roller coaster. That's the one. So that's the smallest of the super skinny slims. I'm going to ink that all the way along because we're going to go that side, then we're going to go that side, then we're going to go quickly back into our ink that side, and then that side. No, I'm not saying it's got to be any specific way. I don't mind that one bit. But what we're going to do now is grab the crisscrossy ones. Let's put them out of the way. What do you think? Are we getting there? So, oh, breaking the rules. Mum told me not to ever do that, you know. Now, because this one's the same all the way around, I'm just gonna. Ooh, ooh, nearly dropped it. Yeah, so these blending mats on the website, I think they're on there. They should be on there. But in your pack, you get an A3-ish size, approximate. And you get 2 A4s. So for doing little projects like this, which mean that you can sort of take the paint away, out of the way, that's a good thing. Can't be a bad thing, can it? Now, in here, I think what we'll do is we'll pop that to one side, and then we can talk about the girls. The girls. See, I know I was going to use Chia. She's already on there, look. Good, isn't it? Let's get rid of those. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? I just love them. So we're going to use Chia. I quite like Chia because, you know, she's a bit of a one. And if you have ever watched one of my demos before, I've always got bits and pieces done, ready. Do you know, I've missed a bit. Done, ready and cut out. But what I always like to show you is the quality of these. Do you know, I know I was using this side for a reason. So this is the 3rd largest of the super skinny slims, and the nice thing is you can just pick up that bit of flex. You know, if you've got, get the pressure on to reveal her. Isn't she beautiful? As I say, where is she? I've already got her cut out. Because in my experience, I don't know what that's off. In my experience, you guys, you've always done all right on your own cutting out. So I think we could probably just, you know, leave that there. You know, I've got rid of my wet cloth. I'm going to need that in a minute. So we're going to grab our paint back. We're going to put our lid on our black ink pad before somebody, i.e. me, puts their arm in it. And then, with our water spritzer, we're just going to spritz onto that paint. And, oh, that black stuff, it's off my paintbrush. Oh, look, it really is. So, we're going to go for some green first. Look at this. And what it does, when you mix it with the water, it just sort of thins it out a little bit. So, again, if you've seen me do this, it's ish. Don't be able to overuse the word ish. I do all the time. It's really bad. Bit on a, I'm thinking green hair, just in case you weren't getting where I was going with that. Green hair. Why wouldn't she have green hair? You know, why would that not be a thing? And because there's a bit of water in there, as it dries, there will be sort of different tones in there.
Wow, great demonstrations. I really hope you've enjoyed it. I have news. The complete collection has sold out. All the individual options have sold out as well. I think the last one to sell out was this one here. Sorry, this one here. Now that has technically sold out. All the rest have sold out fully individually. So that option, if you do want to, if you really want it, if it is in your basket, do make sure to check out. Can I just take this opportunity to just pause for a moment, because I think we've had a lot of new viewers joining us today. I want to welcome you to the Hochanda family. So enjoy, you are part of that family now, and we love it that you've come to spend some quality time with us. So at Hochanda, we really do place a lot of value on the demonstrations, and I mean that, and I'm not knocking anybody else, but genuinely, I think it's one of the things that from the start of Hochanda, it was a real mission statement to try and put as much time, or allocate as much time as we could to the demonstrations, he says as he waffles on. Okay, we're going to get into more demonstrations. So here's part 2 to the demonstration that Bev was working with.
It just occurred to me, let's get rid of that paint, I have not talked to you about these ticker tape 1, 2 and 3. Now if you have one, any or all of these, you will know, let me just take some bits out, it's a really cool pot, look, loads of bits in there. Phrases, oh they're all stuck in the bottom, look. So, where's my favourite one? Let me see if I've actually got one. Here it is, look. Right, this is from set 2. They say you can't have it all. but no one has told me why. And shall I tell you something? They still haven't. I've still got no knowledge as to why we can't have it all. Who says? Who decided? But the thing about these sentences, they're great for just sort of still snippet. I cut everything up. I cut everything up. Because, like, why wouldn't you? Right. Let's stick her down because I think she looks fabulous. Now I've cut my foam pads into bits. So oh, it always sticks to your fingers though, doesn't it? Stick on her legs. I hope you're all keeping safe. We are very much missing you. So thanks for joining in. Joining in, tuning in, joining in, whatever. So she's on some foam pads. Remember, if you're using foam pads and you're going to be posting out, use the thinner ones. Not because people don't, you know, you just got to be aware of the old postage, haven't you? Right. So what I would also say is, oh look, I've got loads now. Oh. When you are sticking these on, make sure you've got your phrase the right way up. You know, right, that one's going there. We're going to colour in a sec. In just a sec. So they say you can't have it all, but excuse me. No one has told me why. If anyone can answer that question, please do. So we're going to grab our paint back again. We're going to spritz. We're going to grab our little paintbrush that's still got pink on it. Back in with our green. I think it's gone too dry now. That's alright. Nice thing about that is that we just put a bit more on. There we go. So we're going to just, and that's just going to have the writing creep through. Oh, maybe not on that one. I've maybe put a bit too much on there. Okay. Grab my horribly monkey cloth, take a bit off. Out of that we had a flower, didn't we? I think we'll grab some of that green because I have noticed there's quite a lot of pink in there, isn't there? So look at that expert painting there. Very accurate, don't you think? And then again with the cloth we're just going to take off the excess, pop that to one side. On the back, in there, or there. And there you go. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Have a great day. Stay safe. See you soon. Bye.
Oh, thank you so much. We are over 80% of the stock of the fantastic borders. We've had such a busy show and I am genuinely over the moon for Sam and Bev, Be Crafty in general. It's a fantastic family-run business and it genuinely makes a difference. And one thing being at Hochanda, and we'll just say it really quickly, a lot of small businesses, a lot of businesses have been hit hard because obviously the shows where they make a large sum of their money aren't going ahead. So these shows really do make a difference. So thank you to everyone who has supported them. So just having a look, we got the borders coming through here. Now it says 5 stamps, which of course you are getting 5 stamps, but I mean these are a great size. Obviously we can extend them if you want, so you have got that flexibility if you are taking on even bigger projects, but really nice designs going through. $15.99 is is your price there. 365116, your item number. Time has beaten us. I know that the ticker tape, 70% of the stock has gone for our ticker tape. It has been another really popular option. Everything has been busy this hour. But what I would suggest is well worth having a little look at the ticker tape online now. 2 ways you can go online. You can go online to our website. Also use the Hochanda app. It is such an easy way to shop with us. Again, if you are tuning into Hochanda for the first time, welcome. You're now part of that family. So coming up next, we have got a fabulous hour with indigo blue, and the lovely Julia is here. After that, StudioLight Mayflowers, our one-day special, and then designs by the Quilting Cowboy.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I've got my presenter hat on today. I came into work an hour early. It's me and Paula both done that now, an hour early. I saw Julia rocking up at like 10 to 10. I thought, oh, Julia's cutting it fine. We're on at 10 o'clock. Yeah, that was me. Julie wasn't cutting it fine at all. She was in good time for a fabulous show. We have, of course, got our Julie ready to demonstrate. She's over there. Hi, Julia.
Hi.
Yay! Poor Julia has no idea when we're looking at her. But I will let her know. Okay, we've got wonderful indigo blue products for you. You might have seen them before, you might not. Now, I have worked with these stamps. You've got beautiful, beautiful bundles to choose from. Now, first of all, you've got the gorgeous butterfly. There's some really nice sentiments in here. Let your dreams be your wings and your heart be your guide, which is marvellous. Life is the flower for which love is the honey. Isn't that beautiful? The butterflies are gorgeous. You've got the bees. Now, stamps that, these ones at the bottom, your silhouette flowers, they're always really, really handy. Really, really usable. And I'll just take a couple of these down so I can actually pick the stamps up. Now, what you've got, let me show you the stamps. These are a rubber stamp. They're obviously mounted. They've already been fussy cut for you, so you don't need to cut out all the stamps, which I love, actually. To be honest, I'm very lazy. They are beautiful, beautiful quality, and you can see how deeply etched they are. So you're going to get a gorgeous print. Now, that's your first collection. So that one is called your Victorian Garden. And I will show you lots of beautiful finished samples in just a few moments. The next collection, and I've worked with all of these actually, because I love these ones, especially the sentiments and things. I think they're fabulous. You'll never know how strong you are until strong is the only choice you have. I feel a few of us have been in that position now and again, haven't we? Never mind sharing. No, that doesn't say that. Never mind sharing. Eat all the cake yourself. Definitely doesn't say that. Never mind searching for who you are. Search for the person you aspire to be. Absolutely. You aspire to be the person who doesn't share cake. That might just be me. She made broken look beautiful and strong look invincible. She walked with the universe on her shoulders and made it look like a pair of wings. I absolutely adore that. I used that one on one of the projects I did actually when we went to Ireland. Absolutely stunning. Really like that set of stamps. You've got the beautiful wings in there, which are gorgeous. But it's for me, that stamp set, it's all about those sentiments. I absolutely adore them. And the way these have been the way they've been put on the stamp, the way they've been written, you can absolutely break those up. The typewritten ones are really easy to break up, so you don't need them as one full sentiment, which I really like because it gives you options. Now, if you do want that one is called Floral, what's that one called? Mindfulness number 2. And then, last but by no means least, we've got a cheeky bit of floral fantasy. And again, this is gorgeous. One kind word can change someone's entire day. It's absolutely true, is that? So try to be kind. You've got the beautiful flower there. Again, gorgeous butterflies. And I love the bottom on that half mandala. That makes such a good background. It's a beautiful, again, a quality stamp. I mean, look at the detail on that. You can see every single bit of that image, can't you? And again, these are all mounted. Let me show you some of the gorgeous samples that we've got used with these. I mean, look at that, straight away from Lovely Carolyn. That is just such a gorgeous stamp. And obviously using the beautiful luscious powders to colour that in, absolutely stunning. The sentiments, as I was saying, you can break the sentiments up. I love that because again it does give you options. I like that you can get really strong stamps and strong imagery, but you can soften it. So it could be for any occasion. You know, this might be a thinking of you card. This might be just a card. And I think especially at this time, I mean, this is something I would like to do and I haven't done it yet. I mean, I'm terrible. But I'd love to send cards, especially because we're not seeing family and friends. I think sending a handmade card at this time would be absolutely beautiful. Note to self, Leonie, come on. All you need to do is put some of your finished samples in the post. But wouldn't it be gorgeous? I love this. I absolutely love that. And these are so easy to use for upcycling projects, for literally anything. Okay, if you do want to get hold of these, now you've got your choice, $15.99, good quality stamps. You get multiple stamps in each collection. It's great, is this? Because obviously you might have one or two of these, and you might just want to be completing your collection. That is 885611. That's your item number. Okay, next we're going to talk about the luscious powders. Already been busy. Luscious powders are ace. You get in a massive pot for starters. I mean, something like that is going to last you. That is such a nice colour. Isn't it beautiful? And that's the coral, is it? That's lovely. So 60% has gone here. So you've got the beautiful coral. You've also got within this collection, and I'm going to turn them around so you can see the colours, because look at those colours. So you've also got the beautiful raspberry, and then you've got the lavender. So that's your first collection. I will show you those. So that's those. Look at these. And that's obviously on black. They do look so good on black. Boom. Aren't they gorgeous? It's a pigment powder, so you can obviously add these to, no, I say pigment powder, it's a powder, it's a mica powder, so you can obviously add these to paints, you can add them to gel medium, you can do all sorts with these. We're limited though. If you do want that, we're limited stock. Please check your baskets out. The next one that we've got for you, we've got the beautiful porcelain. We've also got the gorgeous blue, and then we've got the, what's that? The steampunk lilac, which is a really nice lilac actually, because it's a steampunk one. It is, I don't know, it's got a bit more about it as that one, almost a bit more metally. So that's it, and look at that blue. See, the pearlescent is so handy. I mean, you can add that to your paints, you know, just a normal paint, and make a beautiful pearlescent paint out of it. You can add these to you, slap it on to make your own pearlescent gel. So much you can do with them. The next collection, you've got that beautiful pink there. We've then got your orange, and then purple. I love them when they're just the colours that they are. It so makes my life. I love that. I can remember them then. And that's what they'll look like. Yeah, they're strong. Again, all the colours mix and match beautifully. You can make your own colours by mixing those powders as well. So much you can do with these. If you do want those, now they're busy as well. Please check your basket out on these. Okay, the what? The what? The first two options? Those two have gone. Oh, those two have gone. And 20% of that's gone. Looks like using that one, Julia. There you go. That's all we've left with that. I'll pop it there. Okay, if you do want anything. Now, we have got lots more on the show. We are going to be chatting about that in a little bit, but we're going to throw to our Julia. Have a look at the website. So the website, you'll have the slap it on that we were talking about. You've got the beautiful little paints. Now, the paints are lovely because they've been put into your smaller pots, which are absolutely perfect. We've also got the stencils, and I love the circle stencils. They're superb. Loads and loads of choice. Gesso's an absolute essential. Please have a little perusal. If there's anything you want, obviously, Hochanda, Hochanda.com or 01733 60 2000. That's how you place your orders. Okay, Julia, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Over to you.
I've got a question though.
What?
Is there a bundle on the show that's got the embossing glaze, the magic sparkle and the unicorn sparkles on it? Because I thought there was.
No.
Right. Okay. It was on Kay's list.
It was on Kay's list.
Right.
They'll
Okay.
probably
So,
find it on the website.
is it on the website?
Probably on the Unicorn Sparkle Bundle. Oh, I love this. She's having a. She's going to call.
She's having a gander. Otherwise,
so just do what you fancy.
Otherwise, I need to use porcelain, which is sold out, unless we can get some on extended delivery. I only have 4 luscious, you see, are on this bundle. But anyway, let's actually get on with something. So, are we on overhead or not? Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Okay,
Look, we've got everything. We're looking at you from all angles.
Don't do that. So we're going to make this card here, which could be in your journal if you wanted to, because obviously the sentiments that you're getting are very journalistic, I suppose. And we're going to start with the background. I always tend to start with backgrounds, and it won't turn out quite like that because they're never the same.
That's beautiful.
So we're using the Floral Fantasy set, which we did use at the Dirty Weekend when we were down in Brighton.
Yes.
I remember using the mandala down there. So what I've done is I've used a piece of the, because I thought the watercolour card, the white watercolour card was on the show. I don't have black. But this is what happens when we're kind of on the hoof. So anyway, the Pink Frog watercolour card, and I've stamped the 2 butterflies from the Floral Fantasy set. There's 2 little ones on there. Using the Wow embossing pad, and I've embossed with the indigo blue embossing glaze. So you can see we've got a, let's see if I can twist it a little bit.
Yeah, we can see that.
Can you see it?
Beautiful.
Okay, so we've got that there. So that's very boring to look at right now, so we're going to change it. So we're going to use the daffodil paint and the mulberry bush paint, and we're going to create like a little wash. You don't need very much. I will use far too much because I always do. It's very hard to gauge how much because they're so highly pigmented. So I'm just going on to a paint mat, and then we'll add a little bit of the mulberry bush as well.
And these are obviously the paints that we've got on the show, aren't
They are.
they,
You've got the little ones, and I've got a few big sizes, but no little ones on those because they are that new, the small pots.
If you do want the paints, they're lovely as well. Like you said, they are really pigmented, so you've got some gorgeous colours there. These are the ones, they're the ones, sorry, you're with me. That's the size that you're getting. So the 20 mils, which is actually really handy.
It's a third of the size of the big pot.
Super.
But it's good. I mean, you can see how much I put on there, and that's far too much. That will do several backgrounds.
Yeah. And the thing is, you get, because you're getting loads of different colours for $14.99, it just means you're getting a lot of different colours for your money, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. I don't have the racing green or the ugly duckling, so I'm having to mix my own colours. So we're going to just put a little bit of the, we go for the porcelain. I would use Magic Sparkle, but this is good enough. A lot of it, look, too much. That's me being heavy-handed, as always. And we're just going to mix that in.
Beautiful.
And what it does is it lightens it and it gives it some shimmer as well. So that mulberry bush, which is really intense, has become like a pink. And then we've got the daffodil, which again has lightened up a little bit, but it's going to have a shimmer in it. Really beautiful.
I love that, and that's a beautiful thing we use in your luscious, isn't it? You can add a shimmer to anything.
Absolutely. It's very hard to pick shimmer up on camera, though.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to tell everyone, I'm afraid, all the luscious have sold out now. So I do apologise for that, but they're all gone.
Soz.
Soz. Soz, not soz.
So I've just misted the watercolour card with water as well, and then I'm just going to add some of my paints. And you can see how light it is. It's a real wash, and we've got the resist going on.
And I mean, you need the tiniest amount, don't you?
Tiniest amount, really, really do. So obviously where it's merging, we're going to get a bit of orange going in, and I'll merge it on purpose.
Yeah.
And then just leave it to dry naturally.
Beautiful.
And before I show you one that's dried naturally, we've got all this here, and you're stood there.
I am, I'm watching you.
You're stood there, so we're not going to waste it. So we've just got another piece of watercolour card, and then we're going to pick up this.
Beautiful.
And we're also going to mist our craft sheet, our paint pad, and we're going to pick that up as well. And this makes a phenomenal background.
It's it, isn't it? Because you're not wasting anything. Are you at the point as well now, Julie, where you just don't understand people that just mop up paint?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, because look at that background, that's gorgeous.
And that's going to dry with the lovely shimmer on it.
Yeah.
So, and then the last bit that's left, my rice paper.
Yay!
Yes.
And that'll be all shimmery and lovely.
That'll be all shimmery. You will find that some of the luscious will kind of it'll fly off a little bit, but you can see I've got some that's drying here, and it's just beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
So there is no waste.
I love that. Obviously look for rice paper, because it is. It's generally, if you shop by brand, you'll be able to find
indigo blue. So here's what you can see. Here's one that's dry.
Oh, nice. You can see the shimmer.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, spot on.
Yeah, so that's not the one I'm using. So what I've done is I've got one here, and this one you can see is more linear to it.
Yeah.
And I've wrapped a piece of lace round. I will show you how I've just done the edge though, just very quickly. I'm going to take the luscious that we don't have in stock and just pop just a little bit onto my craft sheet. Again, that's far too much. Then if you mix in some water, in fact, I'll just put a little bit just there and mix in some water.
Beautiful.
Onto a bit of a kitchen sponge. And then you can just drag it around the edge.
Gorgeous.
And then that's going to give you a pearlescent finish to the edge that's going to match our focal image.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah, and I like, again, it's just using those
Just
luscious
ties it in.
so many different ways.
Yeah.
We have actually got some extended delivery on the luscious.
Good.
Is it every colour, Kim? All 3 options.
Oh, good.
Yes, thank goodness for that. Right, that means the one that you've seen our Julia use, so the porcelain, we've got that, so it's a 2-week delay, but it is all 3 options. So they will be going out for you on the 29th. So remember, you've got the coral, the raspberry, and that one, and the lavender. That's your first option. The porcelain, the blue, and the steampunk lilac, and then purple, orange, and pink. Purple, orange, and red. No pink. Oh, Leona. It's there. It's pink. So you've got all those 3 options. 2-week delay now, but they are back in stock, which is brilliant, because that's exactly what our Julie's been using. Back over to you.
Okay, so now we're going to I'm just going to stamp the Buddleia from the Floral Fantasy, and I'm using the Versifying Clay, which we're all tending to use nowadays. Just on a block. You can use a stamping platform if you want to. Just give it a little bit of time to press in. I know when Kay stamps, I was watching her yesterday, and she uses the sort of that part of her hand.
Yeah.
But I find it easier with fingers. The thing is, these stamps are so beautifully etched. You get a fantastic impression absolutely every single time.
See, that is such a beautiful stamp.
It is.
Stunning.
It's like the old-fashioned kind of drawings that you got in your botanicals, isn't it?
Yeah.
So add the embossing glaze to it, and then we've got a bit of a resist going on for when we paint with our luscious. It's always a good idea to have embossing powder on top of your image when you're using any product that's got mica in it.
Right, okay, how come?
Because it resists the lines. If you just paint over, I will show you actually the difference, and then that will be more apparent. I'll paint these two at the same time. And I'll grab a brush. Don't want that one, I like another one. Which one do I want? That's that one. I've got my favourite brush. So in my palette here, I've got some luscious powders, and I know Kay's shown you, but I'll just show you once again. When you want to add some luscious, you just pop a wet brush into your powder, and then you add water to it.
It's a really good idea having a permanent palette.
It is a good idea having a permanent palette. Remember, once you've reactivated them, I tend to leave them open to then set down, because you've put the lid, the air can't get to them, and so they won't dry so quickly.
Yeah.
But you're making a watercolour cake.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah. It's brilliant because you're just never wasting it. That
never
is
wasting
such
it.
a good idea.
Now I like to have mine a little bit thinner than Kay. There's no rules. You can do them exactly as you want to. So when we've got a resist going on,
you can see that I can go over and you will still see those beautiful lines because the embossing actually rejects it. Yeah. Where you haven't, you will lose some definite. Actually, this isn't coming through too badly actually on the VersaFine Clair.
Yeah.
But you do lose some of the definition, especially when it's dry.
Yeah.
There's, you just see the luscious, and you don't see the black of your detail.
Yeah. So it coats it all.
Coats it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would just use my lavender to do this.
What card have you stamped on?
This is the Pink Frog Smooth card.
Beautiful.
Which is a very, very nice card. Obviously, if you're going to do a lot of watercolouring techniques, I'd go for the watercolour card.
Yeah.
But the stamping card gives you a nicer surface for stamping.
It looks like it's just going on so beautifully.
It does.
as well.
It does. It does go on really nicely. Then there's no greens in this particular set of luscious.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got green in my palette, but I'm not going to use the green. What I'm going to do is going to make myself a mix.
Okay.
If I had racing green, I would use racing green.
Right.
Because when you're mixing colour, you need to make sure you mix enough for your project. And in mixing enough for your project, you tend to overdo it and you've got waste paint.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why a paint that's perfect for the colour that you want is better, really.
And you will, I mean, when you buy your paints, you will get your racing green, so you don't have to mix it.
No.
But it's nice knowing, obviously, you've got options.
Yeah.
So you're using...
I'm using teal for 2,
Beautiful.
And I'm using the daffodil.
Oh, and I immediately look at that green. That is lovely.
But you can make it lighter if you want to. You could add more of the daffodil and make it lighter. But, I mean, they're translucent. Translucents are my favourite indigo blue paints. I love them because we can water them down and make them into watercolour, but when they're dry, they're still acrylic, so they're still not going to go anywhere.
Beautiful.
But what it means, because they're translucent, when you actually paint them onto your image, then you see what's underneath.
Yeah.
So
And
again, we can do it really easily.
Yeah. And the stamps, I mean, you do not want to lose that detail because the shading on these stamps, that is beautiful, isn't it?
They're proper art stamps, aren't they? Proper art stamps.
Proper arts.
Yeah. So, I mean, even if we go actually onto here, where we haven't embossed, because it's translucent, you can still get away with it because it's not a mica product.
That's it. So if it were an opaque paint, it used to confuse me for years, you know, did that. Opaque and the translucent.
Yeah.
But the opaque, you wouldn't be able to see.
You wouldn't be able to see. You can watercolour with the matte paints, but you have to really, really, really dilute them down. Really dilute them down. So you can see where we're going there, but I've got one that I've done already. So we just pop this out of the way. I want to try and get through as much as we can during this hour.
Superb.
Right, so I've got one that I've already cut out and coloured. And see, this one is a lighter green than that one.
Yeah.
Because there's more daffodil in there.
Yeah.
So we've got her on pads, or her, she might not be a her. And I've actually chopped that extra little butterfly off there.
Yeah.
Because I've got another butterfly I want to put on, and I've got some words as well.
And the thing is, with the stamp sets, I mean, if you collect them, there's so many different butterflies, isn't there?
There is. So we've got this beautiful butterfly, and this is coloured with the lavender and the coral luscious.
Beautiful.
Again embossed, and we could have that coming in there. It's a little bit big perhaps, so I might not use that one. And we've got this one here. This is another little one, and this is a smaller version. This is on the Floral Fantasy. It's a smaller version of the, which I think it looks like a Red Admiral, might not be, of the one that's on the Victorian Garden.
Perfect.
So they are, you know, if you were doing like kind of distance work, you'd be able to have, you know, smaller ones in the background.
You've got the full set, essentially, haven't you?
Yeah.
Stunning.
So we're going to just pop the little butterfly just there. Change it a bit. And then I've split my sentiment up. See if I can get it in the right order.
Yeah. So when you stick it on wrong order and it just makes no sense, that's the curve before today.
Yeah. So we're just going to glue it down.
They are really good for journals, aren't they?
Yes.
I mean, obviously perfect for card making, but It's those sentiments. Sorry, I'm still kneeling. I'm kneeling and now behind a pack shot, so you've peeking at you. I'm watching Julia.
So one kind word. I think we need this. We really do. This is such an apt. A lot of the sentiments are very apt for what we're going through at the moment.
Absolutely.
Don't put them upside down. Can change. Someone's entire day, and what we're going to do is just do a little bit of. I know Seth calls it mark making. Seth Apter. So just going to grab just a Pigma Micron pen and do a little bit of I don't know, drawing around the words to highlight them a little bit.
So he calls it mark making.
Mark making, he calls it. Yeah, these are mark makers.
And we do love a little bit.
We do. So I'm not doing anything particularly fantastic here. You will find it's harder to use the pens on the paint because they are acrylic. But there you go.
Beautiful.
Simple as that.
That looks absolutely gorgeous, Julia. Gorgeous. Thank you, my love. Right, I'll do the counter nice and quick so we can get back to Julia. So Julia's been using the stamps. You've got a choice. You've got 3 different sets. Each one has got so many different stamps in it. The first one is giving you that beautiful butterfly. Again, the sentiments. I love the flowers in here because they'll give you that really nice silhouette image, which I adore. The dot one's really handy, because that, again, is just gorgeous grasses, but it could be anything, could that? You've got the tiny little stars. It's funny, actually, there's stamps in there that you almost miss, like the butterfly, the tiny stars, but then those beautiful, beautiful grasses and wildflowers at the bottom. Now, a third of the stock has gone there. The second that we've got, this is all about the sentiments for me. You never know how strong you are until strong is the only choice you have, absolutely. You've got that lovely flourish, again, more gorgeous little stars. You've got that beautiful bigger butterfly on this one, and then she made broken look beautiful and strong look invincible. She walked with the universe on her shoulders and made it look like a pair of wings. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing, absolutely. £15.99 for each stamp set. So that's number 2, and then last but by no means least is Floral Fancy. And you've just seen Julie use this. That stamps exquisitely. I mean, the design of that, you see all the shading. You've got the beautiful butterflies there, and then that stunning mandala, the half mandala at the bottom is just exquisite. I'll show you some more finished samples. Let me try and find the ones that I haven't shown you. So let's have a see. I like this because it's soft, but it's really, really beautiful. And I think that's the thing with these. You can be whatever you want to be, so you can do them with intense colour. You can obviously do loads of fantastic layering, loads of gorgeous fussy cutting as well, with all the butterflies and the bees. So many options, and all 3 stamp sets work together beautifully, as you can see, because they've all been used in each collection. Stunning. I think I've got more there. Sorry, I haven't got much room at the back, so it's trying to balance everything. There you go. Stunning, aren't they? Look. Now that's from the first set, isn't it? Second, yeah, the dots, which is just lovely. And then I wanted to show you just one more with those grasses, because you haven't seen many with the grasses. Love that. Right, £15.99 is your price there. You've got all those as a choice. Again, beautiful quality. 885 611 is your item number. Next, now the Luscious. Remember, these did sell out. We've got them back on extended delivery. You're just waiting until the 29th of the month, and they're gorgeous. So your first one, absolutely stunning. Let me show you the board. You've got the gorgeous coral. You've got the raspberry, and then you've got the lavender, which is just divine. The next one, you've got the beautiful blue. You've then got that steampunk lilac, which is gorgeous. The porcelain is ridiculously handy, because that'll give you, it'll lighten, but it'll only lighten, but then it'll give you the pearlescent sheen, which is an essential. And then last but by no means least, you've got the purple, you've got the orange, and then you've got that fabulous pink. I mean, you can use these in so many different ways. I love them on here. Look at that. Because if you mix them, you know, you've got your fabric, slap it on. You mix them with that, you're basically making your own beautiful sort of mica paint to go on fabric, which is cool, isn't it? That is just cool. If you do want any of these, let me just show you that as well. I love them on that, or with the black. Look at the sparkle. That is so cool. Okay, £14.97. The choice is yours. 749767. Next, you've got the paints. Now, with the paints, Julie's been using these a lot. You've got the smaller bottles, which means you're only paying $14.99, and you're getting all 6 colours. Now, they are a translucent paint, so as our Julie was saying, you can see through these, which is brilliant for layering, but obviously great for painting, being able to see your imagery. So you've got the beautiful daffodil. You've then got ugly duckling. Oh, you've then got the beautiful mulberry. You've also got teal for two, one of my absolute favourites. You've also got the beautiful racing green, and then the midnight, stroke of midnight. Beautiful colours. I mean, that teal for two, definitely my favourite. When you see that out of the pot, I mean, they look really intense in the pot, but obviously as soon as you paint with them, you get the full colour range. And all the cards, we've got so many cards that will have been using the paints, you know, because of course that's your backgrounds, it's colouring in, it's whatever. $14.99, over 60% of the stock has gone. That is 257834. Now slap it on. This is a Crafty essential, part of Indigo's blue range for ages now. Now with this one, this is cracking because you've got your matte. That for me is a definite must-have, because the thing is, when you're using glues, sometimes you don't want that glaze, you don't want that shine or that sheen, so the matte will give you that beautiful finish without the shine. But if you definitely want some sparkle, that one, and this is for your fabric. So that means you mix one of your luscious powders with that. Can you imagine the paint that you're creating? You would be able to create a fabric sparkly paint. How cool is that? For only £13.99. And obviously, loads you can do with those products. See, mixing it, obviously mixing it with your beautiful luscious there. Nice big tubs as well. 196266 is your item number. Okay, next we have got for your stencils. Now look at the size. I love, sorry, do you know what? I was seeing that completely different. I was seeing it as a massive one. Right, you've got your 3 different stencils here. I had a weird moment. My brain were playing tricks on me. Yeah, my brain, that was my brain. Oh, that's a little bit of sleepiness. Do you think? That's coffee wearing off. So you've got the top one. Now that is lovely. That you could use as a continuous pattern. You could obviously use that just for a little bit. It's beautiful. I must admit though, the bottom 2 essentials for me. Any stencils with dots are a winner for me, because I have so many stencils with dots. But I love that because there's so much you can do. They're an absolute essential. Only $11.99. That's your first option. The second option that we've got, you've got that gorgeous mandala. And I like that you've got some of the solids, because if you're sort of blacking out, that gives you can see under that image. You've got some big lines so you still see the colours underneath it, which I really, really like. One of the techniques, it's Kate who does Kate Crane who does the cutting out technique, isn't it? You know, she cuts out, is it Julie? Is it Kate who does, where she cuts out she'll sort of stencil, but then she cuts out so you can see the page behind it?
I don't know.
Is it Kate who does that? Might be getting my designers mixed up. I apologise if it isn't you, Kate. And I apologise to whoever it is who I've gone and forgot. Probably more awkward. It's a well cool technique though. I think I have got the wrong part. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's a great technique. So you've got the big butterfly, and that is the big one, and that will match so well with the stamps. Beautiful, beautiful set of stencils. £11.99, new today, those ones. Can you imagine that on fabric? That is 500480. Next, thick slap it on, super thick slap it on, essential. You'll be able to use this for your texture pairs. You'll obviously be able to use that for gluing things down like you know, your metal embellishments and stuff. Of course, you'll be able to mix it with all your micas if you want to colour stuff. Or mix it with sand if you want some texture. You know, mix it with your lovely little bowls that we get all over the time for even more texture. We love, I was working with the bowls yesterday. It's brilliant texture. 648291, that's your item number. Now, we've also got gesso essential. You're getting your white, you're getting your black. And I know the white has got some of your titanium white in there as well, so it's a good white gesso. Just an essential, quite frankly. Only £9.99 for your pack of 2. 090550. Now, our Julie has been using a lot of the card. This is your super smooth, isn't it? Yeah, so this is the one our Julie's been using to stamp on. Now look at this. You have got, this is a proper good deal. 150 sheets. I'm absolutely going to cream a few off top of this one, I'm telling you now. No one counts. So 300 GSM. I mean, are you ready? Boom. So hold on, is it a mixture of GSMs? It is. So you've got your 200, 250 and 300. That is such a good collection. Really like that. 150 sheets for a tenner. See, and that should cost a fortune to post out. Freedom members, you're not paying any postage. And that is an absolute must-have. Yeah, get that one. That is one of your 7-day savers. 651925. Look on the website, because we've got loads more 7-day savers. And I love the fact that you get essentials like that. Obviously, you've only got 7 days. Oh, no, you haven't. You've only got a day and 20 hours, so nearly 2 days. But you've got things like that fantastic cardstock, absolute essential. We've got Mill Shop Online. We've got those foam pads, and they're nice, because they're thick, they're the big foam pads, not them teeny little ones that do me head in. You've got loads of different 7-day savers on there. Mill Shop Online. We've got, I think the Bleu Blanche one sold out, soz. But what else? The Modif. We've got the MDF, so you've got the little rainbows there, which is nice, isn't it? You could put those in your windows at the moment. Yeah, that's beautiful. No, thank you. Very timely. Now, all of those available for 1 day and 20 hours. So please check your baskets out. Right, enough of me. Our Julie's waiting in the wings. Julia!
Hi! Hiya! Right, are we going to make this card next? Oh, good. You're on the overhead already. Well done.
That's lovely.
Yeah, so a little bit of seam building. I know Kay did a little bit of work with this stamp yesterday. I think it's a hollyhock or one of those tall purple weed things that you can get in the garden.
Tall purple weed things.
There is a purple weed that's very tall like this. It's got purple flowers on it. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, so we're going to do this. So we're going to start with our background. So for our background, we're going to be using Stroke of Midnight.
Beautiful.
So we're going to pop some of that, hopefully not do too much.
So it's a Stroke of Midnight, a really deep blue?
Really, really, really dark blue.
Beautiful.
But you can lighten it quite a lot as well.
Gorgeous. I mean, when it looks like that on matte, it looks black, doesn't it?
It does look black. It is a proper midnight blue.
Amazing.
And then we're going to make ourselves a green mix. If I had racing green, okay, I would use racing green.
Marvellous.
That's far too much of the daffodil yellow there.
Everybody at home, you will have racing green.
You will have racing green. You will have what I don't have. Lucky people. And obviously we're going to put a little bit of teal for 2 in there as well.
I love
Give
that
it a
teal
mix.
for 2.
So do I.
Such a nice colour.
And you can do, you'll be able to do a few backgrounds with the amount that's on my mat. It's quite good for batch making, actually, to do this. And, you know, we talk about indigo... I'll just show you my cloth, which isn't very exciting, but we talk about indigo blue paint. Now, you've got fabric sparkles there, which is different to fabric slap it on. Now, all indigo blue paint, once it's cured, so a week or 2 at the most, this has been washed and washed and washed and washed, and this is all indigo blue paint, mostly translucents. It's not fabric paint, it's a multi-purpose paint that you get. So so just remember, don't get it on your clothes.
Yeah. Because if you've got it on your clothes, that is,
it won't come off. So we're adding a lot of water on here. And once again, I'm adding loads of water onto my pink frog card. This is the watercolour card.
Are you using the watercolour? Yeah.
Yeah, watercolour card.
God.
And then we're going to create ourselves a bit of a scene. And I am a bit new to doing this, so all we're going to do is just, because it's very wet, it's going to move around a lot.
Yeah. I love watching it move.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Oh, it just makes me happy.
Yeah. A little bit more water there, and you can see it spidering up.
Yeah.
Then we're going to grab some of the Stroke of Midnight. In fact, I do want that to be quite sparkly.
Ooh.
So I'm going to add, because it's like a starry night, I'm going to add some of the porcelain to it and give it a mix. You can see the mica just moving around on there, sizzling in there, which is quite cool. Look at that. So that lightens it as well.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to add some of that up here.
Oh, look at that colour.
Yeah. But look how little I've used. It's quite criminal, really, the amount I've got on my mat.
Criminal, that.
It is criminal, isn't it?
Yeah, Crafty police will be after you.
Right, so that will then, I'll put that aside to dry. I'm going to pop it on the floor because the floor's less precious than the counter.
See, the thing is, something like that, I mean, that is so easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so easy to get that colour down and just let it do its thing. Get the right cardstock, check it out on the website, and obviously you've got your little pots of paints as well, and they're your little pots of paints. Obviously you're getting more, but I'm not picking them all up because that's asking for trouble. If you do want your paints, that is £14.99.
You've got Racing Green there and Teal for Two.
I've got the
not Teal for
Racing
Two,
Green.
the Stroke of Midnight.
No.
So this one is actually dry. And this one, you can see I've probably used more daffodil because it's a lighter green down there, whereas my original one is much darker.
Beautiful.
And you can see, hopefully, the shimmer that we've got in that sky.
And that's a beautiful porcelain mica again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning.
So we're going to take a little bit more of the Stroke of Midnight. I'll move my mat around a little bit. And we're going to lay some of that down in here. And we're going to make ourselves a bit of an ink pad.
So this time, taking it direct rather than the watered down. Yeah. So you've got it, because you need that thicker consistency, don't you?
Yeah. You can add a little bit of water to it, and you can add a little bit of the slap it on mat as well. But remember that the mat's going to change the look of the paint.
Yeah.
So we're just going to stamp our stars just in the top there like that.
Lovely. And it's the stars one that I keep forgetting are even on the stamp set.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but we have got, sorry, proper leaning. They're in the first one, and you've got that little string of stars, which is ever so pretty. That's in your Victorian garden.
Yeah, there's the one in the mindfulness as well, which are the same stars but bigger. Kay often does that. She does the same design, but she does it in different sizes.
Yes.
Let's grab a piece of paper.
Which is really handy for layering, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very. So this is the like weedy hollyhock kind of thing. And we're going to stamp with that. Let's see if I can get that middle bit.
Isn't it funny how people decide what's a weed and what isn't?
Yeah, well, it isn't it? You know, it's a flower, but it's a Victorian flower, which is, you know.
Yeah.
I'm doing first and second generation on here, maybe a bit of third going on.
I always think weeds are just the ones that are just very successful, aren't they?
The weeds grow better than any cultivated plants.
They really do. Weeds are strong. Isn't it funny how, like, people who were probably, you know, how calling someone a weed is a bit, you know, it's derogatory.
Rude.
Whereas actually, weeds are well strong.
They are well strong, yes, absolutely.
I mean, nettles are proper strong. They can live anywhere. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, so now we're taking the... we're mixing...
sorted.
We're mixing our mediums a bit. So I've cleaned my stamp, and I'm now using Nocturne Versafine Clair, and then bringing that in different colours. And I'll have one up there. Just different heights, okay?
Yeah. And the different colours as well.
Yeah, it's nice to have different colours, and it's nice to stamp with different things as well.
Yes.
So now we're going to just finish it off with a bit of white, because white makes everything pop nicely. Get rid of that. And I've got another one. And we're going to take some gesso. And yeah, and Kay doesn't do white paint, she just does gesso, because as you correctly said, there is titanium white in the gesso.
Beautiful. We've had lots of people. We've got weed chat now going on, Julia.
You've got what chat?
Weed chat. Weed chat. So Carolyn, hey Carolyn. Carolyn reckons you're a bit knowledgeable, are Carolyn? So you reckon it's a new rose bay willow herb, and I have to say it posh so I can get my tongue around that one. As Susan says, she reckons it could be a purple loosestrife. Who knew all these things
Oh
existed?
yeah, loosestrife. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Thank you, ladies. Continue weed chat. We like it.
Yeah.
Weed chat.
So I've
Weed
just
chat on
added
Hochanda.
just added some gesso flowers there, and that kind of just changes it a little bit. Now I'll just pop that into water because I do not want gesso to dry on my stamp.
Yeah, because if it dries on stamp, that's pretty permanent, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty permanent. Yeah, so there's my kind of scene going on there.
That's lush.
Then I've got, let's see what we've got here. We've got a butterfly. In fact, we'll edge this first. Let's do that. So I'm going to bring in my oxide. I've got faded jeans here.
Beautiful.
Just to finish this off. How are we doing for time? We're all right.
The colour works perfectly as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and it's quite nice to use the oxide as well. Again, it's another ink, it's another medium. We are mixed media.
Indeed.
The paint is already dry because the paint dries very quickly.
Amazing.
And obviously the oxide works quite coolly on the gesso on the edge there.
Yeah, that really works. Just a bit of edging, it finishes it off so well, doesn't it?
And we can also take a sponge and we can pick up some of our, what is quite wet, the Starry Night colour that we've got going on.
Yeah.
Pick some of that, just a little bit of kitchen sponge, and then go around the edge with this as well.
Yeah.
So when that dries, it's going to have your edge is going to be nice and sparkly as well.
Ah, of course.
So you've got the two edges. And I like that. I like having a sparkly edge.
That's beautiful.
Okay. So for the butterfly, this is the butterfly from the set. We're going to paint that in. Now, I don't have the blue that's on the show in the Luscious, so we're going to use our Stroke of Midnight that we've got here.
Beautiful.
Which is nice and pearly. And we're going to just do this here. You can see the mica moving around on this.
It looks gorgeous in that blue.
And
I mean, that porcelain mica, you could literally use it in anything.
Yeah, it's always good to have a kind of a pearlescent base.
Yeah.
Like I say, it will go in anything. If you've got like you know those misters you had yesterday?
Yes.
You could mist some of that onto your craft sheet, add some of the pearlescent to it, and that would change the colour of it and make the blue one nice and shimmery that wasn't.
Yeah, absolutely. Well remembered.
So that'll shimmer when it's dry. Then we're just going to grab a little bit of the teal for two.
Your paints, they've been really busy. If you do want them, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. I mean, you are getting, oh, let's do that. Boom. Getting all 6 of them. And I can do that because they're now small pot. Small but mighty, you've got loads of paints in there. And as Julia said, it's very heavily pigmented, so you're getting a lot of really nice colour that you can, of course, water down. It is the translucent, so you can be able to see underneath it. Perfect for laying, or using it like our Julia is.
Yeah.
257834.
So I've just taken a little bit of the teal for two, added again a little bit of porcelain, because we're going heavy on the shimmer on this.
Beautiful.
We can still see through it, because they're translucent, so we've still got that detail underneath.
Yeah, that's well pretty, that teal for two.
Yeah, and this butterfly is really easy to cut out. The other one's not particularly hard, but this one's really easy to cut out. Obviously you could break the sections down and you know, do a proper butterfly pattern.
Yeah, you can spend your time if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, obviously we're always up against the time here. The time thief is always active at Hochanda.
It's a thing.
It is a thing. Yeah, running riot it is, especially with the doors open.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, nearly done. There he is. So he's all nice and shimmery. Obviously he's a little bit wet at the moment, but we'll add this to our background. Glue it
Again,
in
as soon as you
place.
put it on black.
Yeah, as soon as you put it on black, it pops. Black is great. It's one of my favourite cards, black. And the luscious looks fantastic on black.
Yeah.
You've got some beautiful samples with black card and luscious.
Yeah, and we've got that black card on the show, so if you do want some black watercolour, I mean, you can use anything from Masson, but to be fair, water one, it is so nice to do different stuff. So mixing your watercolour with the luscious is a definite must-have. $14.99 if you like to get hold of that. It is another pink frog, and you've got 20 sheets there as well. It's a good price.
So we've got the sentiments. Let your dreams be your wings and your heart be your guide. So we're going to glue that into place. Can you see my little glittery border that I've got? Can you see that glittery border?
Yes, I did then. It just twinkles slightly,
It's really nice to have a glittery border.
Yeah.
It's not sticking
And
properly.
it comes through pretty quick. I mean, it does dry pretty quick, doesn't it?
Well, the mica raises always comes to the surface. That's why if you've got a background and you've got mica in it, don't dab it off with a tissue or anything, because the mica raises to the surface, so you will lose your mica.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
Yeah, if you want it shiny, leave it.
Yeah. Exactly.
I do that all the time. I'm terrible for forgetting that.
Mica's a fantastic product.
Yeah, it is. And I do like these stamps. I like the way you can cut them up and use them like that.
Yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've not done loads of journaling yet. I don't tend to have that much time, but these could easily be in a journal. Yeah. You know, I may well go home and stick them in my journal because they're just lovely.
They're so good, aren't they, for a journal?
Yeah.
They're perfect.
So I might be a little bit wet still, but we'll glue this in place still. Give it a little bit of shape and just glue it at the body. I'd normally stick a foam pad underneath, but there we go. So
that looks lovely.
So there's that version, and then my slightly darker version, which is almost identical.
They're beautiful. Yeah, I love how different they are, though. I mean, considering using the same product, it's just fantastic.
Yeah, so it's like I say, it's very important when you're mixing colours that you actually mix enough for your project.
Yes.
Whereas if you're using the racing green, you're good to go anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
but obviously then that depends on how much water you put in it.
Yeah. And I like mixing your own palette because you're creating your own colours. Juliet, thank you so much indeed, love. I'm trying not to knock everything over. Sorry, I'm trying to balance cards. Drives me nuts. Okay, so what you've got choices. So first of all, these beautiful stamps. If I can, again, I'll just take this down so I can reach in and show you. So they're your actual stamps, really good quality. They're all mounted, and you've got so many different designs. They're the little stars, see? The little string of stars that our Julia used. And then our lovely little flower, weed chat, that you've got there, all cut for you. Half of the job has been done for sure. Tracy's emailed in. Hi, Tracy. She says, the definition of a weed is any plant growing where you don't want it. Absolutely. See, it's not a weed, is it? There are no weeds. There are no weeds. They were probably there before us. So that's your first one. Absolutely gorgeous. And that one is your Victorian garden. The next collection that we've got, again, beautiful. Those sentiments are amazing. Big, and I mean, you can see how big these stamps are. You know, that's the size of my hand. You've got some good sentiments on here. You've got your butterflies. You've got those beautiful angel wings as well, which is stunning. And that one is called Mindfulness number 2. And then number 3, we've got the Floral Fantasy. And I just adore that, look at that. That flower is amazing. And again, it's a huge stamp. Look. That's literally the size of my hand. Stunning, stunning, stunning. And again, good sentiments. Right, let me show you a few of these. I mean, look. Hey, see, we got some balls on there. Loads and loads of fantastic texture. Beautiful, beautiful. Plaque. I mean, there's so many different looks you can achieve with these. I think they're a bit of a go-to, aren't they? I mean, butterflies are always handy to have in your collection. Oh, let's open this quickly. And then you've got beautiful, like the florals. But for me, having good sentiments, having good words is a crafty essential. And this collection, I was getting in there, weren't I? This collection is full of good words. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. Imagine sending that as a gift. Dad, who made that? Rachel, thank you. That is beautiful, Rachel. So, so pretty. Right, we haven't got much time. Please, please check your baskets out. Juliet, have you got any more shows today?
No, I haven't. I'm back next Thursday with Sentimentally Yours.
Hooray! So you'll make sure you tune into our Julia next Thursday with Sentimentally Yours. It does mean this is the only show we've got, our Julia, so please make sure you check your baskets out. Okay, we've only 30 seconds. Well, we'll see you next Thursday then, our Julia. Yeah? Yeah, give us a wave. Bye! Hooray! Thank you, Julia. Okay, we've only a few seconds left. I'll obviously see you in the next hour. If you do want any of these goodies, I didn't say butterfly, it's a bumblebee, then please, please, oh, I love that. Please check your baskets out. Obviously, remember all the other goodies, have a look at the website. Thank you very much from me and Julia. Coming up next, it is our one-day special, the beautiful StudioLight Mayflowers. We've then got the Quilting Cowboy. We're going to be chatting to him as well, which is a bit exciting. And then introducing World of Craft. See you in the next hour.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm,
We run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Oh, I like that our Chloe does. Ooh. Anyway, sorry. This is your one-day special. Now, this is such a pretty collection by Jeanette. Now, Jeanette is a brilliant artist. She's a botanical artist. She's been creating gorgeous artwork for 25 years. She obviously, you'll be able to tell, she absolutely adores nature, the colours, the inspiration that she's surrounded with. She's from the Netherlands, and her work is on all sorts. There's calendars, there's fabric, so there are loads and loads of giftware that you might have seen Jeanette's work. We've got her work so we can do the stamping and we can do all sorts with them. Now, your one day special, we have got with, sorry, I saw Lou coming in at the bottom. Lou, we're not chatting to her yet, but I saw her, Lou, I'm giggling. So we've got your 2 one-day specials. However, we've then got a big collection. So I will quickly tell you about the one-day special. So the first one, we've got the 2 gorgeous stamps. So really, really pretty stamps. I mean, you can see the detail here. Absolutely exquisite. Let me just show you on a piece of white card, because sometimes you can see that better. I mean, look at the detail on that flower. These are so fine, the stamps. Look at that. Really, really beautiful. So these are called the Mayflower. So you get your 2, and I'm terrible. I mean, Jeanette is a botanical painter, so she's going to know the flowers. I'm not, so I do apologise. You've got the 2 big stamps, and they are big stamps. You've then got the beautiful dies as well to match with it. So you've got that lovely detailed butterfly. You've got the bumblebee, and you've got the butterfly flying off. Now, all of these are only £19.97. That's your first one-day special, saving £5. The next choice that you've got is a Darling Bud. So with this one, you are getting, again, you've got your 2, bear with, because I have to move things if I want to reach. So you've got those 2 big stamps. So, got it. So, again, have a look at that image. Isn't that just beautiful? Really, really beautiful. What I do love as well, on the packaging, on the back of the packaging, it's going to give you ideas on colouring, which I really, really like. That is beautiful. So you've got your gorgeous stamps. So you've got 2 massive stamps there. So that's your first one. That's your second one. And again, I am so sorry I don't know the actual names of the flowers. So that's a sunflower though, isn't it? And again, have a look on the reverse. Sorry, I'm trying to pick these up and stretching. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's a sunflower. And that's got the gorgeous butterfly on there as well. And then the last one is the beautiful die. And of course, with the die, you have got, again, you have got with the die, and I do apologise for reaching, There you can see. I love that because the die, it's going to cut those beautiful petals, but it's cutting detail in them. And then you've got the sentiment, lots of love. Now, that's your second one-day special, saving £5 again for you. And the details, 310363. However, we have got a big bundle. The big bundle, so you take your £5 saving from there, £5 saving from there. So you've taken a £10 saving. You've then got a further saving. So as that whips in, you've then got a further £5.50 saving. You've also got a £4 saving from the papers. And these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at these papers. They're so pretty. You're getting 4 of your A4. Look at that. Oh, isn't that pretty? And they're good quality as well. Look at those. Aren't they just beautiful, beautiful papers? Look at that sunflower. So exquisite. Yours will obviously be perfect. Ours are folded. I do apologise for that. But they're stunning. And then you are getting your beautiful 12 by 12. Yours will be perfect. See, look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? Love these. Your paper, you are getting a saving on that. That saving is carried forward for the big bundle, so it's a £4 saving. So your £14 saving is carried forward, and then an extra £5.50 saving is added to this, to mean today £19.50 is what you're saving. I mean, that is incredible. That means 2 payments, just £19.97. Let me show you some of the gorgeous things that you could be creating. I mean, that is just lovely, isn't it? And I love them because they're quite simple to colour in, of these, because you've got that beautiful stamped line, that really nice open image. They're gorgeous. You've got, of course, that wonderful, wonderful die. And with the die, you see, can you see it cuts in and cuts out? So it cuts those petals, but they stay within that actual die. You've got the beautiful, the sunflower there if you're going for the big collection. I love this. That is gorgeous. That's using that die. That is so pretty. Really nice from Karen. Well done, Karen. That is beautiful. And look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, if you do want these, pat it. Thank you very much. I'll try and name check. And that is from Susie. Oh, I love that die. Stunning. Right. The big collection has been the busiest, of course. It is stunning. 2 payments, £19.97. Now, of course, we are talking about Jeanette the artist, but we've got our very own artist on the line. It's our beautiful Lulu. Lulu! Are you there, Lulu?
Hello.
Hey, how are you, mate? Oh, miss you.
I miss everybody, but I miss you so.
Oh, it's so nice to see you, love. How are you doing?
Do you know what? Really okay.
Good, good.
Get
good.
used to all this now. I actually like the world a bit better.
Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it, really?
I like people a bit more now.
Yeah, I think that's it. It's just getting used to it, isn't it? And then it's quite nice. It's quite nice not having to rush around and things, isn't it?
It is. I think it's. I hope when things revert or whatever, we don't go back to that, because I think we've all been so much more aware of each other and what we need.
Yeah.
And even with crafting, it's just the community's all got together and we've all done extra things. But it's like these stamps and that. These are the sort of things now I want to send out to people, just to say, hiya, hope you're all right. You know, keep in touch.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what we're missing, and these stamps to me are that sort of thing, that like, how are you?
Yeah.
Let's meet for a coffee sort of thing, as well as everything else.
Yeah.
I really like.
Yeah. The images, they are, like you said, they're literally, they could be anything. They're your birthdays, they're your anniversaries, they're your art journals, they are your sorry, they're your sympathies as well, aren't they?
Yeah. People seem to think that you need masculine things for men, and I don't agree with that, because a lot of men I know are gardeners, are keen gardeners, and they love flowers, so they're gonna, you can make it masculine, but to me it fits everybody. And like you say, we have to send those terrible cards, we don't want to do it, but these will fit that as well.
Yeah.
Without being, I don't want to say morbid, because that's not the right word, but too.
Yeah.
Too, You know what I mean?
Yeah, they can be gentle, can't they? They can just be gentle. Jeanette is a lovely artist. I must admit, it is the. I mean, we have obviously got other collections from Jeanette. Her work is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is the thing about being with StudioLight. I feel incredibly lucky, and I love the fact that we've got the European interaction, because it's good to see what they're doing, and we get ideas of European members, and and they do it with us. So the world, although it's become very small, and we can all sort of get together, and I love that interaction.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And these have changed a little bit from what they used to do.
And I love it because, like, with StudioLight under the umbrella, there's so many different types and styles, but it all works for everybody then, doesn't it?
Yeah, there is. And I really like that, because there's like your grungy and your steampunky, and then you've got your pretty florals, then you've got your happy stuff in the middle. But, yeah, and I think that's really good because it's catering for everybody. And you can jump in, but the thing is, you and I both know it's got to work with other stuff.
Yeah,
like we'll grab a stamp from there and a stencil from there, and you know that this is going to work with the stuff you've already got, because that's what it needs to do.
Of course it does.
Needs to work.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these will definitely work. You can definitely grunge these up. There's so many ways of using them. It's a ace. Lulu, thank you ever so much for chatting to us. We've got some demos from you, haven't we, coming up later?
Yeah, I can't wait to come in though, and when it's safe, I'll come in and have a chat with everybody. I have missed that. That's what I have missed.
I must admit,
a big thanks.
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice to see you, my love. Take care, Lou.
Thank you.
Speak to you
soon. Thank you to my team. They're brilliant. Thank you, everybody. Bye. See you later.
Bye,
Thank you.
Bye. Oh. See, it is when you see people, it's like, oh, I miss not seeing them in real life. Okay, so one day special. You've got your choices, but then you've got your big bundle. Remember, the big bundle includes those papers as well, so you get all the stamps, all the dies, and then those really pretty papers. So much choice. 495073. Now, something that has already been busy this hour. Are you off, Julia? Bye, Julia. She's off with a massive case. Us crafters, we don't travel light, I tell you. Oh, sorry, I'm wandering, aren't I? Over to you. I love these. I hadn't seen these before. Let me show you these, because look at the size of this. 80% of the stock has gone. I love these. Look at this. Look at that. That is amazing. Yeah, I really, really love that. That is gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful flower. So you've got your rose. Stunning, stunning size. I must admit that having a massive stamp like that is incredible. So you have got, I wish I knew my flowers as well. So you have got your essentials here. We've got a tulip. Yay! I never know where my fingers go, you see. We've got the other one. And then we've got a rose, and then the other one. It's probably another rose, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, yeah, no, it's a poppy. Of course it is. They're stunning. I absolutely adore these. I haven't seen these before. Really like these. This is really busy though. 80% of the stock has gone. I love the simplicity. I love the beautiful clarity of these. That really nice sharp line, and obviously the size of the stamp. And look at these samples. I mean, I really love that. That is so different. Really, really effective. I'm going to try and remember that idea and borrow it. Who did that one? Patty, that is lovely, Patty. Really different way of using the flowers. That is gorgeous. The way that's been coloured in from Alison, absolutely superb. And then shaping that beautiful rose. That's gorgeous again, Patty. Yeah, we love these. Oh, I need to show you these. Bear with. Bear with. Hold the line, caller. Look at them. Oh, yeah, we got a cheeky bit of shrink plastic. They're well nice. Now, because there's such a big stamp, when you shrink them down, you've still got a really decent size. Shrink plastic, brilliant for jewellery, because that ain't going to break. That's going to last. Beautiful. Oh, you could be sending people prezzies, couldn't you? I love that. And Patty, have you used the packaging? No, I don't know what she... Oh, might be... No, she just got some really nice paper. Stunning, that. OK, busy. If you do want to go... Sorry, chunnering on, Anna. You're saving, look, Freedom members. You are saving £15.30. Do not miss out on these. 079307. Absolutely stunning. Can I just ask, Charlotte... Behind here, we've got some washi tape. That isn't what you get if you check your baskets out and it goes, hey, do you want some of them, is it? Because if it is, you'd need this in your life. Is it? Yeah, look at that. That's well good. She's checking. Right. So please. Whoa, right, check this. You need this. You need this. Only $3.99. Are you having a laugh? Oh, these are nice. Right, so you've got... I'm going to open one of these. Oof, you need these. So, folks, as you're checking your baskets out, it's going to say to you, hey, how about some of these? And you're going to go, heck yes. Because they're well nice. Let me show you. I'll just open one of them because I've absolutely dismantled the packaging. So, oh, I like these. This is what Patty used on hers. Look. So, you've got... Dream. Oh, they're well good. So you've got, I won't open every single one because we could be here for some time. You've got Dream. You've got Hello Sunshine. Ah. You've also got, what does that one? Let's grow. Obviously it was the end of the washes, so that were a bit tricky. Let's grow. I love that because it sounds like let's go, but it's let's grow. So we've got Hello Sunshine, then we've got Fly, Butterfly. Oh, that's nice. And then we've got Sending Hugs, which is gorgeous, and then Bloom. Love those. So you've got your choice. Obviously, so you've got the lighter shades, you've then got the darker shades, which have Imagine, something about magic, but I can't read it, something about stars, Celebrate Life, does it? Yeah. Oh, good grief, that's small writing. So Imagine, make your own magic. Just look at the stars, Celebrate Life and create memories. You want them, don't you? £3.99, boom. Check your basket out. As you're checking out, it's going to say, hey. And I'd be checking these out because they're absolutely delicious. Yeah, these are now really busy. Over 80% of the stock has gone. I nearly said over £80. That would have been a massive lie. 079307 is your item number. Be a Freedom member. It means you are getting extra discount. It means you're not paying any postage either. OK, next we have got for you. Now, loving the stamps, loving the dies. And look... Another good sized die. I really like these as well. Ooh, they're lush. Big dies, really nice big floral dies. I love these. Really cool. And with these ones again, if I flip that round, you can see you've got the petal that's staying in, but it's coming out. So it cuts it, but it stays within the actual flower. I like that because it gives you options. It means you can cut them out to gorgeous coloured papers. It means, obviously, you can trim that out if you want to. It also means, if you want to, easy to colour in. Really like these. Look at the size. That's gorgeous. Look. See, something like that, just cut in black on a fantastic background. I really, really like big flower dies. I just think they're magnificent. Something I keep meaning to do myself because I love them. See now, have a look at that. That's beautiful, Karen. That is beautiful. And that, again, on a gorgeous background, they really make a statement. There's so much you can do with these. That's from Rachel. Really, really pretty. And this is so different. Now, Patty's done that. Patty's usually washi tape there. That's really, really cool. Yep, love these. And look at this. This is well bright. Look at that from Patty. Wow, that is Carnival, isn't it? Carnival. Now, really like these. 4 massive packs, but you've obviously got more dies in there, not just 4 dies, because you've got the foliage as well as the flowers. Actually, 5 dies there, haven't you? For £20.69, Freedom members, saving a huge £15.30. 980719 is your item number. Then last but by no means least, now this is something again StudioLight do very well indeed, and they really work, because something like this, your shadow box dies, your gorgeous botanicals in one of these, absolutely amazing. Now, I love it because when you look at that, you think, what does that do? Do you know what? These are so well designed because it's easy. This die, and I'll just pick this up again. So you've got your outside edge. That's inside. So first of all, that big die, so you'll need an A4 machine, you'll cut that. These lines are just your score lines. So you've got your cut, you've got your scores, which means these just fold over dead easy to make that. Can you see the edges there? So it's going to make that sort of box edge. You've even got the stand, so that centre die is your stand that sits at the bottom like that. If you're not sure, please just flip it over, because the packaging is fabulous. It's going to show you exactly what you're aiming for. I love these. Are you getting both of these as well for £24.99? Good grief, that's a good price, because these are massive dies. I wish I like these a lot. Then the shadow box. This is such a handy die, because again, how many boxes or how many frames do you actually use? Thing is with this, because you're creating that shadow box, it doesn't need to be a frame. You could make a shadow box card. You know, you could absolutely use it as a frame. Or of course you've got the stand as well. Yeah, I love that. That's cracking. There's so much you can do with these. I mean, when you think about that, that could be the front of maybe a gorgeous journal or an accordion card like them, and it gives you so much depth to actually to decorate as well. £24.99, they're a bargain, quite frankly. It's saving a massive £25 there. Better than half price. 474667. Now we've got part 2 of a demo. The original was at 8 AM, so the first section was at 8 AM. So if you missed it, you can watch it the other way around. Anyway, here's our Lulu.
Right. Okay. So it's really hard for you to see here, but I've actually embossed it all with the white, and you can just see it picking it up now. I'm going to work in the background mainly, and I'm just going to put some water down where the edge of the flower is. I don't want to go too far, so just put the water down, and I'm going to let it sink in, because this is not watercolour card. So but I love the colour of card. I love the way. So I'm just going to negative painting. So this means you're painting around the area rather than in the area. So not too much though, let it sink in. And then I'm going to go for, this is like a brown, I think it's an umber, but it's like a grey brown. I can show it you on a piece of paper. It's like a grey brown. It doesn't look good, but when you put it as a shadow, it looks brilliant. And I'm just going to drop in a tiny bit here, there and everywhere. It looks very dark, I know. Just a tiny bit, and I mean a tiny bit. And then up to the edge, and then away. Don't need a lot, because you'll spoil it. And then this is the best bit, because the flower suddenly starts to pop out now. You're just dropping it very near, and then tiny bit of water to it. I've learnt some tricks as I've been researching more and more watercolours. And in Chinese and Japanese art, they use 2 brushes. They use a clean brush and a working brush, so that they do this together. They do the 2 together, so they drop the colour in like that. Drop the colour in like that. And then they use the clean brush to just wiggle it out a bit. And I just thought, oh, that's a good idea. Why have I not thought of that? I know people have thought about it, but I was just like, yeah, because you keep having to wash your brush, don't you? Well, you don't if you do this. So clean brush. You just keep washing your clean brush then. I might start a new trend. So, going to do that. It does, really does pop out. At the moment it just looks like, well, where's the flower gone? And I agree, yeah. It's here, it is here. And you've got to be mindful of where the flower is, because that's the bit that's going to create the drama. And I know this is a really simple card, but sometimes simple cards, they're the ones that turn your heads. You know, you can have lots of layers and you can do lots of things like that and it looks astonishing, but sometimes something just absolutely nicely presented and beautiful can be just as alluring. So put some water down. I wanted you to see me putting some water down, which I imagine was a bit boring, just so you can see that when I go back in. Now, is that a line or isn't that a line? No, that ain't a line. Well, it isn't now. And if you do make a mistake, it doesn't matter because no one saw it. Then get your clean brush and then just wiggle the colour out. And as you can see, it dries quite subtle. It's beautiful. Right. Well, that's the spaces that we've done. What I am going to do is put a tiny bit of colour in as well, but I'll go away, finish this, and when I come back I'll show you what colour I'm going to put in. Right, okay, so as you can see I've put some background into it now. I'm just going to do the same with the flowers, and I'm just going to put a tiny bit. Now I've chosen pink, but you don't have to choose any colour you want, my colour, and choose any you want. A little bit of water on, and you have to go quite now. You put that in, then you get your clean brush. Now what I have found is if that's too much, you can clean up with your brush as well, so you might only want that bit. So the next bit is drop a tiny bit of dark into it, and then you just leave that. I think that's a bit too much water in for me, so I'm going to just pull in. Then again, whenever it's dark at the bottom here, you're just going to put in a tiny weeny bit of the dark colour. Now I'm going between two colours here, so you can see again, this is where the leaf is at the bottom, and you start to see the petals. Sorry, you start to see the wonderful sort of shapes appearing because it's white embossing powder. But you don't want a lot, and the white of the card and the black, and it will look really subtle. So what I suggest, if you're doing pinks and purples like this, my advice is just to liven it a little bit, is just put a tiny bit of orange in, and that really livens it up. And then if it's too much, take it off. And then what we do is put that there. Right, so I'm just going to pull that out there. And that is as much as I do all over them. So I'm concentrating the colour at the bottom. Tiny bit of colour might escape like that, but just brush it out. So I'm going to do that all over. Take your time with it. You know, it's no rush. And in here, you don't want it all over. You just want to maybe put it in there. And just let that, and then get your clean brush, don't forget, and just pull it back. And then once you've done all this, you know, it looks still a bit bright. Once you've done all this, you can reheat it, and all the white embossing powder comes back up. So I'm going to go away, I'm going to continue with that, and I will see you back when the whole thing's finished. Right, okay, so as you can see, I've dropped the colour in now on the roses. And with the white embossing powder, it's made it feel quite, well, I think it's lovely. I just wanted to show you how easy. So we'll go to maybe this bit here, and you just drop the colour in and then wash it out. So if I just show you maybe this one, see this one's got slightly more orange, but if I just drop some pink in, and then if you go, oh, I don't like that, that's horrible, like that, dot it off straight away, and you get a wonderful effect. But what I do want to do is just go around the edge
and I mean just around the edge. So I just want to warm up this, so I'm just going to get a bit of orange and a bit of, and create a wash, and then just, I don't want it to be overly, I just want it to warm it up, because at the moment it's quite stark with that. So you can put a bit on like that and then wipe it off if you want. You can put a little bit of your inks on if you want like that. You've got to be careful though if you do that, because if you do, it will be likely to bleed, but I don't mind that because it bleeds into the actual flower and it looks quite nice. So we've got that. So what I've done is the finishing touches now. It's so simple, this really is simple. I've got my first card there. This would go on a canvas, this. And then what I've done is I've just put plain white on the top, so that, now I was going to emboss this, but I don't think it needs it. Then I did another one, but remember I used the matte. Now the matte is very different to the glossy, so I'm glad I showed you that. And then the very last bit, I would sort of wriggle it a bit like that, and then when it's dry you can iron it, or put it in a book overnight. So just going to put that off, and then just going to put that there. And I have got this tape as well, imagine. So what I was thinking is, if you've got space anywhere, or you want to put something on it, sorry it's taken me ages to do this, you know, if you wanted to, you could just put that across the bottom. I'll just move it up for you. So if you wanted to, you could put that on there if you wanted, or you don't have to. Either way, it's pretty. So I'll just cut that and see what you think. I don't think it needs it, but it's just another way of doing something to finish it off. Maybe a few pearls, but either way, I just wanted to show you that really classy card. And all it is white embossing powder, black and dull embossing powder, which is, I've got to have that. I've got to have that on every show now. That's wonderful stuff. And then I've just dropped some watercolours in. So, and I've not really done any work, I've just let the water do the work. So I really loved that. Simple, classy. I hope you enjoy it. Having a go yourself.
And that's beautiful. Well done, Lulu. That's beautiful. And it's one of those techniques that it's a winner every time. These are stunning. They are now limited stock. However, if you want them, that means less than 10% remaining. I must admit, being able to do so many different techniques with these, but they've got a really crisp line. They've got a beautiful, because they're so big as well, they've got a wonderful impact. Yeah, absolutely adore these. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And of course you can do so many wonderful techniques. I mean, have a little look at this one. I won't show you loads just because of time, but look at that from Rachel. How pretty is that? Beautiful. Okay, if you love these limited stock, please check your baskets out so you don't miss out on those. If you are a Freedom member, your saving is £15.30. Massive, massive saving. 079 307 is your item number. If you're not a Freedom member yet, you can become a Freedom member. You do, of course, get your Freedom badge. You get a newsletter. But the badge, but the thing that we really want is no postage. And that's for the UK, but it's also Europe and America. So please check that out on the website, hochanda.com. Okay, the one-day special. Now then, again, we're talking florals, we're talking incredible botanical imagery here. You've got in the first one-day special, and this is your Mayflowers, and you've got these beautiful, and these are big. These are big stamps. If I just pick that image up, have a look at that. If I take it off there, I mean, that is the size of my hand. These are beautiful, big stamps. Where did I put my white piece of paper? And you can see the detail. I like these because it's just such a fine line going in there. You know, it just gives you so much scope for colouring in. Absolutely stunning. And you've got beautiful flowers. See that one? I know exactly what that flower is, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, do email in. No, because it's not a lily, that, is it? But but look, it's those with a big bud. Is it not? Is it an orchid? Is it a lily? Because it's the bud I recognised. It's a lily. So, in fact, are they both? Oh, I'm useless. They're just stunning, though. And again, that fine, gorgeous line. Easy to colour in, easy to emboss. That technique that Arlu's just done, that would absolutely work with any of these images. You've also got the beautiful butterfly, and again, that's a big die, is that? And it's detailed. So you've got the butterfly, you've got the bumblebee, and of course, you've got that gorgeous other butterfly. Now, that's your first option. If you wanted that under £20, because you are saving £5 there, that is your Mayflowers. The second option that you could go for is your beautiful darling buds. And I must admit, if I were choosing, it's got a sunflower in it. Sunflowers for me, boom, win every time. So you've got that beautiful sunflower. You've also got your other flower. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just to help you see those images, I am going to spin them round like this. Sorry, I do need to take this off so I can actually reach. So if I do it this way, you can see those gorgeous images like that. Obviously, the thing is, the bigger than they look on there, because when you actually see the stamp in real life, look at the size. See, that's in real life. So it's way bigger than the packaging, but obviously it's absolutely beautiful to see the packaging as well. I'll pop the stamps there so I can actually reach them. We can sort that out after, can't we? Now, you're getting both stamps. You've also got the dies. Now, I really like this one. See, that matches with the other collection perfectly. And I really, really gonna love the size, and I really love how you've got the petals in there, so it's solid. But of course, you've got that choice. You can cut them out if you want to. So many options. This is a beautiful, beautiful set. I mean, that card that Rachel's done, have a look at that. How pretty is that? You've got that big, beautiful... And actually, those dies, they're StudioLight dies as well, aren't they? I love those dies. Look at that. See, that is so pretty. You've got so many different things you can do with these, using the papers as well. Because, of course, if you're going for the big bundle, you are going to get the papers. That is so... And again, look at the butterfly. See, that is such a nice big butterfly. And the bumblebee. They're huge. Okay, now, if you're going to go for your one-day specials, you've got your two options. Each option you're saving £5. So you can go for that. Under £20 for each one of those options. 310363. However, the big bundle, you've got a £10 saving now, because both of those are carried forward plus that saving. You've then got... On your papers, you've then got a £4 saving. That's carried forward. So a £14 saving plus an extra saving of £5.50. That gives you the full bundle. And look at these papers. I mean, these are so pretty. You've got those gorgeous florals. They're a really nice weight of paper. You've got such beautiful designs on there. I mean, they are absolutely exquisite. Of course, yours will come to you absolutely perfect. Ours were folded for display purposes. But look, isn't that just really pretty? Really pretty. Let me show you the 12 by 12 as well. These are the kind of papers, you kind of want the full pad, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Because they're that beautiful. I just adore them. You can get them independently. So if you do want to get these independent, if you want more, then the details are coming in at the bottom. $10.99 for your 8 sheets there. Heavyweight, beautiful print. And look at those. And of course, they go with your stamps wonderfully. They go with the dies wonderfully. Really nice. Now, if you do want the full bundle, the gorgeous papers, those beautiful stamps, and a massive saving. I mean, that saving, it's £19.50 for the full collection. And you can create, that's from the papers. That is just divine. Look at this as well from Rachel. That's from using the papers. And look at that, how pretty is that using the papers? You could use that as a little journal, you could use it as a little photo book. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, there's so much you can do with these. Really pretty collection. And I do think with something like this, it's just literally, as we were saying, every occasion. Now, we have got another demonstration. Oh, do you pull that? Hold on. Oh, yeah, hold on. Can I just show you this? Because I was being daft. Watch, watch. Watch. Hold on. Boom. Not clever. And then it just falls back in again. Oh. Anyway, enough of that. That's well clever. Okay, we've got another demonstration. It is, of course, our wonderful Lou, and she is using the one-day special. Here's Lou.
Hello, everyone. Really happy to do this one. I really like this one. We've got lots and lots of things going on. This is by Jenny Brinkman. So we've actually got the sunflower. We've got the wonderful leaves, and you can see this is done with watercolours, pencils, and shading, and we've got a butterfly sat on the sunflower. So what we're going to do is, the first thing we're going to do now is we're going to stamp the butterfly out, the butterfly and the sunflower. So I have got my stamping platform, I've got my piece of card. I'm going to now I must admit, this is all I use now. Don't worry about that, it doesn't matter that colour, but I'm using the Wow embossing pad. Now I know this is always sells out, but it's really good to have. I really love this because it stays stickier longer. So I'm just putting my piece of card there, and I'm going to bring it in and just show you. Now, good job I did that. If you feel that you've missed a bit, with having the stamping platform, you can repeat it. So what I want to do now is do one, and this is Thursday paper. So I'm going to quickly emboss this one straight away, because if I don't, it will dry on me. So, and I'm using the black. Now, I love this black because it's ebony black, and it's the regular one. But look at this now, look at this. So, just bring that over here so you can see. And then, that's my fingerprints. So can you see the detail there? And I'm going to use a brush to tidy it all up, but can you just see the detail and how lovely that is? So I'm going to use that now, brush this off. But what I need to do is, before I emboss, what I want to do is show you that I've got to repeat that and get the butterfly, but I can do that off screen. So I've got my butterfly and they're all done. Now I'm going to emboss it. So, again, I've fallen in love with this heat gun. Because it heats that fast that I really have found that I can do some really fine fabrics and stuff with it that normally my other one looks similar. I've been in the past, so I like this. Now I don't mind if I have less speckles on, because it doesn't really matter to me, because we're going to add to it. Now, when I've painted on top of this, you're going to see a different effect. You're going to see like a painterly effect. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create the first two layers, and the first two layers are going to be like a yellow layer base. Now, see that? That's my fault. Make sure that you emboss it all properly. But because I'm cutting this out, it doesn't really matter to me. And what happened then is, it didn't, can you see it didn't catch? So you need to make sure that it's all embossed properly. So I'm going to use a light and a dark yellow. So I'm just going to show you, I'm going to use a lemon. And a cheddar. So just going to put them on. And the first thing, which is really, really simple I want you to do, is just a tiny bit. And you're just going to go, the first bit is just on. And don't forget, this does not matter. Go over your butterfly and you're just going to put it on all over wherever the first layer of flowers and leaves go on, and we'll come back when we've done that and we'll add some nice shading to it. But don't be worried because we're all cutting that out. So see you when you've done that. Okay, we've got the first layer on now, and I'm mixing a tiny bit of like an ochre colour with it, and just go into the middle. Now there's a reason for this, is because we're going to glue stuff onto this, so you don't want it shining through and spoiling it. So don't matter about your butterfly either, go over that. Right, because we're cutting all that out. So the next layer, what we're going to do is, there we go, that's better. So I've got that on. Now I'm going to put some detail in. So where the embossing lines are, we're just going to put little bits coming from the centre of the orange. Now, just a couple of brush strokes, don't be neat with them, and then blend it in with the tip of your finger. So I'll do that again, only on the edges from the middle, because if you look at a butterfly, if you look at a sunflower, you'll see that it has this beautiful halo effect of colour, and it mainly comes from the middle. Very simple to do, very simple. And then if you want to, you can sort of add a little bit more with a brush stroke. And because the paint's laid down, you can apply colour to it. So this is all more or less ready. Now what you do is, if you want to use pencils, I quite like the idea of using pencils now, because I think it just helps. So you just put a darker edge and a lighter edge. So simple. I can't understand, sometimes they make it so mystifying, and it's not, it's really simple. So what you do is, you just get the dark green off to a start with a little bit of water. I've added a little bit too much, and then overblend with the light over the top. Now as you can see, you need to bring in the orange and the yellow from the leaves, and you'll see how it warms it up and it makes that green a lot nicer. I'll just do one leaf because the other leaf I'll be chopping off, because don't forget we're chopping all this off. So a little bit there, and then blend the two together again. And then get your orange and your yellow from the flower and bring that in. And you might find, oh, there's not enough green in that. That's fine, you just go over with the green when it's dry. But I'll just show you this little bit now. When you get your oranges and stuff and yellows, in the flower itself, when it's dry, there's nothing to stop you just adding a little bit more depth. Now this is just a watercolour pencil, and I'm just adding a little bit more, just at a tiny bit. If you can imagine that you colour like that, you're trying to get a blend out like that, so the darkest colour will be at one end, the lightest colour will be at the other. Right, and then when I add a little bit of water, I can blend that out. Now the reason I put it darker here is because we've got a butterfly coming out over there, so I just wanted to bring that out. And I would bring in a little bit more yellow there. So if you've got bits that you're not happy with, don't forget, bring the first colour back over the top, a bit like your alcohol markers and stuff, and then it blends back in. So we do all that until you're happy, and then we'll start with the beads.
I love that, because it's one of those as well, it's like, what comes next, what comes next? Obviously, we have got another show at 4 o'clock where you will be seeing part 2 of the demonstration, and more from our lovely Luke. This is it. This is your one-day special. Remember, you've literally only got the rest of this hour and then the next hour to check your baskets out. Why do I love this? I love it because it's pretty. And I'll spin those around for you so you can see the designs and, of course, the way you could be colouring these in. It's only a suggestion. I mean, you can colour these in however you want. You can study the flowers to get the precise colour palettes, or of course you can make them completely your own. The choice is yours. And they are really beautiful fine drawings, so it gives you that really soft fine line which is a wonderful one. You're colouring these in. Jeanette is a botanical artist, and her work has been on so many different things, from fabric to household things, pottery. I mean, it really is beautiful, beautiful design work. And I think because it's been used on so many different things, it shows you that this is very, very easy to actually use on card making. I must admit, though, I would just, those stamped on fabric are going to look absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You know, it's one of those that it's really easy for other people to appreciate. So if you use them for gifts, if you use them for things like boxes, etc., they're going to absolutely work. Now, you've got your big flowers. These are big images, beautiful, bold images. You've then got your wonderful dies. So you've got your 2 butterflies, and then you've got the lovely little bumblebee. Now, that's your first option. If you want to go for the option, that's your Mayflowers. The second option, so you've got the darling buds. And again, the stamps are bigger than the packaging, but the packaging shows you the colours. And it gives you an idea of where you want to go with these. That die is beautiful. That floral die, absolutely adore that. And again, there's so many ways you can use these. Okay, so your one day special, you're saving £5 there, you're saving £5 there. 310363. It means you can get a full collection for under £20, just £19.97. However, the busiest has been the full collection. So you're getting all the gorgeous stamps, so all 4 stamps. You're then getting all the dies, and then you're getting those beautiful papers, and these are gorgeous. I mean, the imagery is just sensational. And of course, something like that, there's so much you can do with these. They're all double-sided. I definitely want more. You can buy another pack of these, of course you can. Look at that, it's just adorable. I mean, that is just a spring field, isn't it? Look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. The design work is sensational. Obviously, they marry up perfectly with your stamps. So good quality papers as well. They're not coated, so you can add your inks, you can add your spritzers. There's so much fussy cutting ability on these ones as well. I love them because when you look at this, I mean, on that side, look at all the tiny little images. So you might be fussy cutting the butterflies out there. They've got little birdies on as well, haven't they? Yeah, you might be fussy cutting the little birds out on there. So much potential with each one of these. I mean, gorgeous colour palette. So really, really summer colour palette. And I don't know if you can see, but even the plains aren't plain. Like, that's got really nice little dots on it. So, I mean, there is some gorgeous work gone into creating these. A lot of work gone into creating these. The blue with the yellow, that's always an absolute classic, isn't it? And I love that one. Yeah, really like those papers. Let me show you what the team's been doing, because they've been busy making some gorgeous cards. Whatever you're doing with these, as me and Lou were saying, you could use so many different techniques because they lend themselves, because they're such an open stamp, they lend themselves to so many techniques. You could use them for any type of card if you are using them for cards. They are the kind of flowers that gives and can convey so many different messages, from thinking of you, gentle messages, to birthdays, anniversaries, anything. And the papers are used behind there. The wonderful dies, of course. We've got extra dies on the shawls if you do want those as well. Really, really beautiful. Look at that, using the papers. That is gorgeous. Right, if you do want this, it is your full collection. This has been the busiest. The saving is massive. It isn't £5.50, of course, because you've got a £14 saving carried forward. So it's actually £19.50 that you're saving there. And you've got your flexes. 2 payments of just £19.97, 495073 now. You know them big floral stamps that we loved? Oh, I'm so sorry. They have sold out. We're trying to find out if we could get more. We're trying to do that for the next hour, but as yet we're still waiting. But they have sold out. They're lovely. We've still got those gorgeous big dies, and these are, I really like these. Again, a massive £13 saving there. And again, if you're going for your main collection today, you could put those in your Flexi and spread the payments. 980719, love those. and then those shadow box dies. Now the shadow box dies, you see, oh yeah, and you've got a freedom price on them, haven't you? So those flowers that we've just gone to, the flower dies, sorry, you had a freedom price. So if you put them in your Flexi basket, that's like an extra tenner, isn't it? With your freedom, boom. Yeah, £10 and 30 in your freedom. Oh, you'd definitely be doing that. They're lovely. Sorry. And then the shadow boxes, really like these. These are an absolute essential. You've got your frame, so just your normal sort of rectangle. And then that lovely little house one. You've got the stands on there if you want to use the stands. But I think making these into shadow box cards would look absolutely adorable. Really like them. And look at your saving. That is half price. Better than a half price deal there. Again, you could stick those in your Flexi. 474667. Beautiful. Do remember, when you're checking out your basket, oh, she knew I were going to say that, so she did, reading my mind, that cheeky Charlotte. When you're checking out your basket, bear with, hold the line, Carla. You want to be saying yes to these, because they're great. You've got your fantastic washi. I really like these. I'm not going to pinch them, but I really like them. You've got your bloom. You've got sending hugs, fly, fly, butterfly, hello, sunshine, let's grow and dream. And then this one, you've got, hold on, imagine, have your own, or make your own magic, not have your own. Sorry, I'm struggling with what it says. Just look at the stars, celebrate life, and create memories. Love them. I love the colours. I love the print. They're ace. Check out the website. There you go. $3.99. $3.99. You're getting 6 rolls of washi. Boom, deal. Make sure you check your baskets out, and of course, add those to your basket. Don't miss out on those. Right, I've only got 30 seconds left. Jeanette, beautiful artist, and I'm so pleased she's working with StudioLight, so we can bring her artwork here, her artwork, which I think it probably is, to be fair. But so we can bring that for you to stamp with. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere, because we've got plenty more coming up on Hochanda. I'll be chatting to you in the next hour. See you then. Coming up, designs by the Quilting Cowboy. How exciting. Then we're introducing the world of craft. And then we're crafting with clarity. Plenty of goodness on Hochanda. See you in a minute.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Saves event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 21st of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 26th of May at 6 p.m. We will be bringing you all your crafting favourites, along with a bonus that lets you save as you spend. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So don't miss out on Hochanda's Spring Savers event, blooming onto your screens from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of May.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. Really looking forward to this hour. I'm a little bit gutted though, because this is my first hour doing the fantastic Quilting Cowboy. Best name ever. Best name ever. We were lining up for a Skype call, but we can't get hold of him. Gutted. Yeah, it is probably the middle of the night or something, isn't it? And he'll wake up going, why were they trying to ring me at 3 a.m? Were they all out partying? No, we weren't. It's okay, we're at Settler, because we don't do that anymore. Not out partying. So the Quilting Cowboy, who is Dale is his name. And actually, I love this because he's taken something like creating beautiful quilts. He's taken something that could have been looked at or can be looked at as quite... you know, quite a feminine pastime. That's how you could look at it. But he's taken it, and I need to show you his picture because look, it's like boom, muscles. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I just think he's fabulous, fabulous, and I think he's you know, not allowed anyone to judge, not allowed anybody to go, is that something blokes do? Yes, it is, and beautifully. Now, Dale has been quilting since 1999, and I think he's created some incredible quilts. He started out, his first quilt was, or not necessarily the first quilt, but the one that seemed to start this journey and made a quilt. I've been reading. He made a quilt for his niece, and the interview I read, it was beautiful because he said, because the people who were interviewing him, they said, why didn't you just make her a teddy bear or something, you know, that you'd normally give a little baby. And he said he wanted to do a quilt because it wraps, he sees it, the way he sees a quilt is, you know, you can cuddle up and be wrapped in love. And I thought that is gorgeous. And a quilt, it's something you keep forever. You hand down. And every time she wraps herself and cuddles into a quilt, she's going to think of her Uncle Dale, which I just think that's lovely. And the love that he sends, isn't that sweet? sweet. And I think for quilts, what a beautiful way of looking at quilts. Obviously not only that, but they are absolutely gorgeous as well. Now, let's talk about the wonderful kits that you're getting. Gutted that I'm not going to be chatting still, because it does sound, just from reading his interviews, he sounds fabulous. Shall we have a little look-see? Because we have got a little bit of a clip about, well, it's still having a little bit of a chat, and then we'll show you some of the kits. This is a Quilting Cowboy.
Howdy to all my friends at Hochanda. I am super excited to be involved with you and to be in the UK, being able to deliver new products to you. I'm super excited to be joining this family. So, I wanted to introduce myself. My name is Dale. Last name is Allen-Rouse, Allen Rouse. And so I am known in the United States as Quilting Cowboy. So if you look on social media, any platform, you can find me under Quilting Cowboy. And I'm so excited to be able to be here with you guys and show you some of my work, as well as kind of present new projects that we're going to be working on. So just to kind of go backwards, I wanted to show you a few of my projects. Okay, here we go. For the first one, this is the deer head cabin quilt. I love this one. I'm also a teacher, so all the quilts that I produce are technique specific, right? So this one, I show my students how to do a large graphic applique work, right? Which is what we do with the deer head here, right? And then the rest of it is just kind of borders. It's a very simple project, but it really does teach you a new technique, and I hope that you love that one. Okay, let me show you a few others. Okay, this one is for all the bee enthusiasts out there. Now, I wanted to do kind of an updated modern bee pattern, and so I came up with this, which is essentially just large hexagons, right? And so it's an easy to create pattern. The pieces are super large. There's not a ton of piecing, and all my patterns come with a step-by-step video tutorial so that you can actually watch me doing it, essentially ensuring your success, because it's not just a paper pattern, but you can also in the pattern is written the name of the tutorial, and you just type that into any internet web browser and it'll take you right there. All right, look at this one. I love this one. Because I have Scottish heritage, I really wanted to do something that has a thistle, right? That was really important to me, and so I came up with this, which is a giant applique on top of some piecework, and it's called Scotsman's Pride. All right, and again, it shows you how to do this. Now, if you don't love applique, this might not be the project for you, because it is a lot of, putting the pieces together of the applique. But I hope that you do like it. Again, it's available for sale on my website, quiltingcowboy.com. And of course, we'll make it available to you guys in the UK. Okay, so I'm not going to go through a lot of my projects. I did want to just kind of generally introduce myself and show you some of my work. Now, we are going to be doing some special things for you, and so we're going to be showing you that in a little bit.
Oh, isn't it cool? I love his quilt designs as well. Bold, different, strong designs, and I think that's the thing, isn't it? We're always on the lookout. Whether you're into quilting, whether you're into the paper crafting, we're always on the lookout for something different. Now, as he said, as Dale said, you will be able to find the videos as well. However, what you're going to get first of all is your fantastic quilting pattern. So your pattern booklet is wonderful. So it's got an introduction to our Dale. Marvellous. Do check the website out for more interesting photos. You've got the gorgeous templates, and I think that is fabulous. I think really, well, do you know what? He used to be a ballerina. He went into ballet. Yeah, man. Isn't that fabulous? I love that. What an interesting life. I'd really like to meet him. So you have got beautiful quilts. I mean, look at that design. That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So in here you have got your beautiful book. That is going to give you ideas. It's going to give you inspiration, but it's also going to give you, and again, look at that quilt. That is so, I love this design. Really interesting designs. So in here you've got your 3 projects. Remember, you have got the link, so that'll give you a video tutorial. What you're also going to get, let me just move this, and with the fabric, this makes it so easy. So your Homestead fabrics give you this full, look at this full pattern. Look at that. So, how easy is that? You've got your, literally, this could be the first thing you've ever made, and you could be making your lovely little bear there, which is ace. So you've got your bear printed on there. You've got your pattern book that is going to talk you through it. If I spin that round, you've then got, and this is ace. Look at that, your beautiful little basket. I love things like this because, I mean, it could be in the kitchen, it could be, it could be anywhere, could it? Beautiful for garden as well. Love the colour palette, really, really different. It's got a real autumn look to the colour palette. But then you've also got on this, look, I love how you're getting the full thing, and it's easy. All you need to do is cut these out, and the colour palette on there is gorgeous. Now that is going to create that lovely bear quilt, which is just beautiful. Well, panel, I should say. Sorry, Ben, I've made a mess of that, haven't I? I'll fold it up sort of slightly, but I'll be coming back and making a mess again, so we might as well just leave it as it is. So you are going to make, for just 2 payments of £19.99. You have got full instructions. You have got the material. All you'll need is, obviously, for our bear. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hello. Hello. I mean, we couldn't speak to Dale, but we can chat to you, Mr. Bear. Yes. So you've got the fabulous bear. And again, I love the material that you've got for Mr. Bear. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got Mr. Bear for this. You're also making that beautiful little basket, which is just really handy. You want to get hold of in there. You've got the stabilizer, which obviously is going to give you a little bit of weight to that. You will get that on the website. We've definitely got that on the website. But then you're making this lovely little quilt, which is gorgeous. And I love how easy it is. Because I could do this. You've got the pattern. I could. And I like that because I feel it is achievable. I need to get my sewing machine working, wouldn't I? But it's utterly achievable. You've got the applique pattern. You've then got on that fabric, you've got all that fabric ready printed out for you. So all you need to do is cut your squares, cut your applique, and that is it. Now, 3 beautiful patterns that you can do time and time again, of course. So when your fabrics run out, you're doing these again in whatever fabric you want. 3 patterns, all the instructions plus video tutorials for just 2 payments of £19.99. That is a really good price, and I do think things like this are really nice as an introduction. Or, of course, if you're already a sewer, I think things like this are perfect because they're really nice, easy things to do, aren't they? Have you got your head stuck? Yes, that says you're out for being greedy, doesn't it? Yes. There, that's your bear. Look, he's shy. Anyway, if you would like to get hold of this one, please check your baskets out because otherwise you might miss out. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm too busy playing with the teddy bear. Pop it down there, leave it alone, walk away from the teddy bear. We're going to call it Dale because he's not here and we can't talk to him. 10% of the stock has gone. no it isn't. 764127, that's your item number. Next. Now, if you love the fabrics, you have got the fabrics, so you have got a choice. I must admit, I adore that. That is really, really cool, isn't it? Now, you've got your pick and mix, lovely, lovely colours. See, I think these would be making really nice bags. I'd love these as bags. And again, with these, they all match, don't they? I mean, everything goes because, of course, the whole collection has been put together to mix and match perfectly. Absolutely beautiful. That's the arrows there. So you've got the arrows. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful colour palettes, beautiful designs, really strong designs. Obviously, this just it just captures the. You can tell this is exactly inspired from where Dale lives. You know, you've got the beautiful colour palette, you've got the imagery. Definitely inspired by Dale's surroundings. Absolutely. Remember, Dale creates his own patterns. He's having his own fabric printed. I mean, it is a wonderful, wonderful journey that he's gone on, and we're so happy to have him here at Hochanda celebrating that journey. Now, if you would like to get hold of your fabric, you're picking any 3 here. So maybe if you do want to do, maybe you're getting the kit with the projects and you want to do another one of the bags there, or another one of the quilts, but you want to change your fabrics. Or, of course, you want to extend it. So maybe you want to create that quilt, but you're thinking, you know what? I want it bigger. I want that to actually cover a full table. Look ace on a table, wouldn't it? It actually, I mean, it'd look brilliant just as placemats. So you could make the quilt that could sit in the centre of a table, and then you could make these squares as placemats, which would look fabulous. And that's why, if you go for your extra fabric, you've got that option. Okay, so you are going for 3 pieces of your fabric. Now, you've got a ½ metre each here for just £19.49, with that beautiful, beautiful print on there. 049277 is your item number. £19.49 is your price. Next, and we're keeping up with the theme of the beautiful patterns, and again, handy patterns. That's what I love about these things, that you can definitely use. And more, of course, from Ardale, our Quilting Cowboy. Brilliant name as well, I'm sure you'll agree. I just think it's so different. He did say in the interview, when he first came up with the name Quilting Cowboy, he did it because he didn't want to be judged. You know, because at first he was like, oh, what are people going to think? But then now he absolutely owns it, you know, because who's going to judge? People have just given him love, quite frankly. People have adored his work and just given him praise. And obviously we just want him to continue because he's very clever. This is lovely. So you could put your, I mean, that's perfect for your bottle. Maybe it's going to be a bottle of water. Seeing it carries, you can carry it perfectly. Great is that. Really like it. Love the colours again. Really, really beautiful. A little bit of the quilting on there as well. That's one of those projects. Easy. It looks, again, it looks really doable, really achievable, but you'd be able to recreate that time and time again. So it's a fantastic idea as well. So let me show you your actual pattern book. So again, you're getting 3 projects, plus you've got a bonus pattern in here as well. So have a look at that. Again, you've got that beautiful quilt. So you've got that gorgeous petals. What does that say? The prairie. Prairie petals. Prairie, it is indeed. And then you've got, and now look at the way he does it. He actually puts the pieces in there. He's going to take you through step by step. You've got the chart at the top so you can see on your positioning. I love, now, when I was looking at this, look at that quilt. That's amazing. His work is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All the buzz wall hanging. So that's another one of the patterns that you're getting in here, which is just so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. That's all the buzz. Again, you've got the template there to cut out. You've got the template for the hexagon. You've then got the template for the bee. And it's behind me. Yeah, it's behind me. Quilting that, you can pad it, of course. You can use different fabrics on there. You can use different quilting patterns if you want. And then the support, I love that, your port wine carrier. You could obviously put your port wine, but you don't need to. You could put your fizzy pop. You could put your water in there. I really like that. Your elderflower, of course. I love elderflower. It's gorgeous. I really like that. I think that is really cool. And of course, with that, make it time and time again, and then just some fabulous photographs. And that's, again, your template there. So remember, not only have you got your pattern, but you have got the online tutorials to take you through step by step. And then you've got the bonus pattern. So which is the bonus pattern then? Oh, Leona. And then that bonus pattern, which, now, we saw this on that clip. I love that, because that is so different. Because when you look at the patterns, I mean, we've got both of them, actually, because that's the other quilt that you're making. It's just over there. That is gorgeous. That's that prairie one. Isn't that just beautiful, the prairie petals? That is so different. I love the way he uses his fabric, because his fabric really creates that definition. It just looks like it's going, doesn't it? It looks like the seeds have just burst from the seed head there and are just scattering across the field. Absolutely adore that. And I love the fact that he's used the petals and then he's matched the fabric around the outside as well, because it just ties everything in. Such a statement piece. I really like these. But then, because you've got your bee, now that's a more traditional one, isn't it? Really pretty. I mean, again, you can imagine that in the kitchen. You can imagine that on a garden table, can't you? You know, it looks so happy and bright and gorgeous. I say bright. Actually, this is something as well. I like the colour palette, because actually that's not an in-your-face one. That's more subdued. It's a really nice subtle yellow. But the free pattern, so your bonus pattern, that is giving you a completely different look. So that's more of a traditional hexagon, more traditional bee. But that, look at that, that is really cool and contemporary. I absolutely adore that. I just think that is so different. And that's what you want, isn't it? We're always looking for something different. And imagine just changing the colours. Changing the colours, you're absolutely going to change the look at that. In your bonus pattern, you are getting the pattern pieces dead easy, and then of course you've got your full instructions there as well. Love that one. Right, the fabric. Oh, we've got the picture of that quilt. Boom. That is well nice. Really like that. It's up to you what fabrics you use as well. Yeah, that is cool. He's a clever man. He's a clever man. Now, this is the actual. Let me show you the panel, because we haven't seen the panel. This is fantastic, because when you think about it, you have got all the right amount of fabric. It means you're not going to waste any fabric. If anything, you'll probably have little bits extra. You're not going to waste anything. You're not having to buy tons and tons of fabric, more than you actually need. You are literally going to get the fabric you need for these projects. And look at it. I just think that's such a good way of giving you the whole collection on one piece of fabric. It is a massive piece of fabric. I mean, this just keeps going, because obviously you've got all of these printed on it. Imagine giving this as a gift. You know, it's lockdown. People are really... I love that crafting is big. Well, it's amazing for lockdown, isn't it? Imagine giving this as a gift, because you can give the whole thing. I'll never be able to fold this up. You can give the whole thing. Look at that. What gorgeous fabrics with the pattern. Isn't it amazing? Look, look. Flip it over. Huge. It's huge. You're getting all of this. This is way bigger than me. This is almost 3 of me. Look at it. That's well good. Isn't that such a good idea? So you're getting the full thing. Excuse me. I'm not going to even try and fold it up, because I'm going to be coming back anyway and doing exactly the same thing, so there's no point folding it up. You've got all the fabric. All you need to do is, of course, invest in your threads, and then the wadding and, you know, the different, maybe your different embellishments, but you are creating that beautiful port carrier, but it doesn't have to be port wine, wasn't it? Port wine. Was it port wine? Hold on, I'm going to check. What did he say he carries in his support port wine? It is. So you need to go out and buy yourself a specific port wine just to go in there, or you can use it for anything else. And obviously, if you're sewing it, you're changing the dimensions. So you could make that smaller if it is just for water. I'm thinking, you know, like when you're doing your exercise and you're going out walking, to put your water bottle in there is so handy. And you could actually... I mean, your water bottle could go in there, and then a couple of tangerines. Really like that. Plus, of course, you've got your 2 quilts. So you have got your wonderful buzzy one, and then you've got that amazing prairie flower over there. Now, if you'd love to go for this, it's a good price. 4 projects for just 2 payments of £19.99. You're saving a massive £14 there. That is 432,995. And then the fabrics. So you have got those choices. These are really nice fabrics. I really like the colours that Dale uses. I just think they're strong colours, actually. You know, a really, really beautiful palette. And of course, everything matches. I'm trying to stop saying, of course, everything matches. That is such a gorgeous design, isn't it? Because it's kind of floral, but isn't. I mean, they're beautiful circles. So actually, even though it's got the look of florals, it's just a really strong pattern. You've got the grey in there, and that's kind of a gorgeous grey blue. Really like that. That is your Silver Spring. That is stunning. And again, that beauty, it's almost like a little star that's printed in there. The next one, and that is, of course, stunning. Good, strong colour again. That one is your Early Sunrise. That's beautiful. The next one is your California Stripes. I love the California Stripes. That's marvellous. I'd absolutely wear that. Beautiful. And then last but not least, you've recognised this one straight away. That's your Desert Yellow. And what a good yellow, because it's almost like a mustardy yellow, isn't it? It's not really bright in your face. It's a really good muted yellow, is that? Yep, gorgeous. Now, if you want to choose your fabric, you are getting 1/2 metre of each of those. They match. So you're choosing 3 of those. It might be the same. You might want to just use it for your quilt backing. You know, if you're doing an extra quilt, maybe you are going to be extending the quilt. So maybe that one you want to make into a big quilt. Or again, you can take elements. You know, you could take elements out of that and again make placemats. So there's lots and lots of options. If you do want your fabrics, choice of 3 there for just £19.49, I think. Now, we have got another option for you. This is your fat quarters. Now, it is your the same fabrics that we've seen, but it is your fat quarters this time. Only £19.99 if you do want to go for that one. And again, beautiful palette there. Oh, you'd be creating cushions and everything. They'd make such good bags. And that one, if you do want to go for your fat quarters, it's 178631. Beautiful fabrics from Homestead, the Homestead collection. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now then, if you want anything, check your baskets out. We've got a little clip. What's our Janice telling us about? She's telling us about freedom. Here's Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, I love that one. She looks so happy and fabulous and bright and shiny. Now, we are, of course, talking about the wonderful Dale and his incredible collections. He's such a talented man, and I adore his designs. I mean, you can definitely tell he's inspired by everything that surrounds him, the colour palettes, the animals, the nature that surrounds him, and, of course, his life, you know. The quilts are a story of his life, and that's what he's sharing with you. And I like the fact that they're different. I mean, that is wonderful, isn't it? I just adore the bears anyway. I think they're wonderful. But the different fabrics that Dale has made for these are just beautiful, really strong colours, really gorgeous collection of prints that mix and match perfectly. And that's the beauty of getting a kit. You know that everything goes absolutely perfectly. You can make it your own by, you know, using different stitches, using different quilting, and of course, something like that. One of these could be a plate, you know, a thingy, placemat. Yes, sorry, I couldn't think. A placemat. You know, one of these. I mean, you could easily make these extended. Oh yeah, they make beautiful cushions. I mean, could be mini cushions, but just 4 of those would make a massive, gorgeous cushion. Really, really pretty. It's that kind of design that you could use over and over, isn't it? I mean, you know, draft excluders. I'd love that as a draft excluder as well. In a cottage, I just think that'd look beautiful. So it's a colour palette. Now, you've got the gorgeous quilt, so you've got all those wonderful bears on the quilt. You've then got our own bear as well. Yay! Shall we name you? Yeah, we called him Dale, didn't we? Yes, he's Dale. He is our cowboy quilter for today. Yay! He's definitely representing Dale in this hour. Boom. And you can make him. And do you know what? He's easy to make. All you need is, of course, you need your toy stuffing to add to this. You need your cotton, etc. But you've got everything printed on there. I will show you in a second. You've then got that wonderful little bag. Now, I love things like this because I just think they're ridiculously handy. I've actually got, in my bathroom, I've got a little bag like this, a bit smaller, but I've got one that I put my loo rolls in because it just hides them and makes them look pretty. You'd fit a few in there. And I just think something like that, brilliant gift idea. You could put, see, at the minute, something like that. Imagine that filled with loads of gorgeous seeds and things. How cool would that be? So you've got your 3 different patterns, but then you've got your book. Now, your pattern book, these have been printed beautifully. So you have got, I love it. I love that we've got high photos of our Dale. Brilliant. Really, really funny. So you've got bear in mind. Wonderful. So that's the bear. You've got the quilting pattern in there. You've got the full instructions. You've then got the Quilting Cowboy bear. Boom. He hasn't named him. Left him open for you to name, you see. Oh, and he was talking about in his interview, he was talking about his symbol, his needle symbol. I can't remember what he was saying, though. How annoying. Because that's quite, you know, as are his cowboy boots. They're really close to his heart. How many years have they had his cowboy boots? Oh, Burways, see what she's done there. I know when he slipped on his cowboy boots, that was it. It was a new life for Dale. You've got your teddy bear. You have got, of course, all the pieces for your bear. And, of course, exactly how you need to cut it out with full instructions. Oh, there you go. I have worn these same boots for almost every day. They're an expression and a reminder to always remain true to who I am. Marvellous. I tell you what he is. He's a really talented chap, isn't he? I mean, tell you what he is. He's talented. He's a basket case. No, he isn't. He's, I just saw a basket case. I love that, though. I love that expression, basket case. It's great. But no, he's talented. He's a really talented man. I would love to meet him because just reading the interview, he sounds fabulous. And just seeing the pictures, I mean, look at this home decor. He's got an eye for home decor, hasn't he? Fabulous, fabulous. I want to know where he is. Not stalking him, kind of. But, oh yeah, Haley's going to tell us where he lives because I want to know whereabouts in America. I won't ask her for an address. See, it's got loads of information there. 2009, he enrolled in college for graphic design. To better his colour theory, graphic design and computer skills. Oh, see, I love this because he's been on a complete journey, hasn't he? I won't read all about him from there. I'm going to show you instead what you're actually buying, because have a look. That'd be good. Because look, this is what you're buying. So you're getting the patterns. You are going to get online tutorials. And remember, Dale teaches. He is good at teaching. You can already see just from that clip, his presence on the camera is perfect. So you know he's going to give you good lessons. And I mean, going to Dale's lessons, I bet they'd be fun. You know, you definitely get that from Dale. I bet they'd be fun. I bet it'd be a bit cheeky, don't you? So you've got, I bet he would. I bet he's got a wicked sense of humour. And then on the other side, you are getting all your material. You've got everything you need to cut this out. Easy to do. This is absolutely achievable. You've got all your patterns in there to cut everything out so it's correct, so it's spot on. So if you really struggle, or maybe you want a project that you really don't have to think about, you know, that you don't need to dig out all the rulers, that you don't need to do all the measuring, this is perfect. So it's a perfect extra project. Maybe you're just beginning. Maybe you're getting this as a gift for someone who just wants to start different projects. Now 30% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. It's marvellous, marvellous colour palette, really nice projects, and you are getting Dale. Yes, yes. And it's easy to make as well. We're behaving this time, aren't we, Dale? Now, if you'd love to get hold of this, remember, £39.97. You are getting 2 payments there, £19.99. 764127. That's your item number. Spotted a girl in an hat there. Girl in a hat. Okay, next we have for you the wonderful fabric. Now, with your fabric, you've got a choice again. The fabrics are going to match perfectly with the fabrics we've just shown you. So it means you can extend those. It means if you want to do something extra, you can do that. Now, have a look at this. So you have got all these beautiful prints, and you'll have noticed each one in the quilt. Each one has been used to create that wonderful collection of bears. And I just adore it. Now, I wonder, I haven't got the names of them on this one. No, I haven't got the names. I do apologise of this one. But they are all absolutely beautiful. Yeah, no names. Stunning. If you do want to get hold of these, please check your baskets out. I love that one. Isn't that just exquisite? Such a nice colour palette. Yeah, they match. And do you know what? They will match a lot of these. Like, you just stay there a second. Because look, that is going to match the yellow that's in the other one. You know? So they'll mix and match. Don't think, oh, I want that, but I actually want it with that. They'll go together because the yellow's in the other one. But look how well they've been designed. Obviously, you know, Dale knows his stuff. He knows his onions. Please check your baskets out. You have got 3 half-metre pieces of fabric for just £19.49. Now, a lady who likes a cowboy hat or two. All right, Aurelia.
Hiya, socially distanced, Leonie.
Hiya. How are you, love?
I'm all right. I'm a bit rushed, to be honest, because Dale was supposed to be doing the videos himself today. He was supposed to be Skyping in, but they kind of switched the shows around a little bit. So was supposed to be 3 o'clock, now 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock in the morning is 5 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock lunchtime, it's 5 o'clock in the morning over there. So unfortunately, we have no Dale at the minute. But fingers crossed we'll get him to pop all the videos for the tutorials on YouTube. And one of the things he does really, really well is he does videos for all of the projects in either of the booklets, because there's 2 different sets there. You've got the California Spring, which we launched a couple of months ago, and then you've got the new one, which is Deer Valley. Deer Valley is the one that he is doing at the minute, which has those beautiful kind of reds and browns, quite autumnal feeling colours to them. And you're getting 3 projects within the booklet, and it's a beautiful booklet in its own right. There's lots of kind of pictures of Dale's quilts and what he's been up to in California in there, and a really nice bundle that comes all together. And this time he's actually asked us to pre-print the shapes on there. So for the project for the bear and for the project for the basket, those shapes are pre-printed on for you, so you are all good to go.
I love it. It's a really good idea, isn't it, Hayley? Really.
Sorry.
Are you doing a little door-to-door?
No, I never know which is left and right, so I have to just do that.
You just wait to be told that it's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Then it's like, okay, it's the other one. So, Dale, I mean, I love that these are so easy to do, because that's literally, that is everything you need for the projects.
It's absolutely everything, and that's one of the things that Dale was really kind of insistent about when he worked with us. He wanted absolutely everything to be within the bundle, so that you weren't going to have to, apart from things like batting and maybe some backing fabric, you weren't going to have to look for anything. Everything was there and ready to go for you.
And it's like you were saying, those colours. You can see he's obviously utterly inspired from home, isn't it?
Yes, it's all to do with kind of the old style kind of homestead west, and that's what he's really, really good at. And that's why his fabric brand he's called Homestead Fabrics, and then the patterns he does are from himself, which is the Quilting Cowboy.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Whereabouts in America is it? Do you know where he's based?
Yeah, he's in Palm Springs in California.
Ah, fabulous.
He's still in bed at the minute, is where he is.
Yeah, absolutely. Not chatting to us at 3 a.m. or 5 a.m. for poor chap. And I bet he's had millions of missed calls from us.
He has, yes.
Dale, where are you?
It's all right. Hayley in a standby cowboy hat. We're all good.
I love it. So obviously he comes up with his own patterns. These are his own designs.
He does all of his own designs and all of his own patterns. And the way that he likes to work with us is because obviously Crafty Self are the ones who print his designs for him. So he does all the designs. Everything comes over on email, and then we kind of have a chat about how much we need for each project, what projects he's going to put in there, and then we kind of rework it so it's on one piece of fabric, so when you get that pack, absolutely everything is there ready to go.
Do you reckon they're easy for beginners?
Yeah, there's a mixture of levels. He usually puts the difficulty level on his patterns as well, so you'll be able to have a look, and there's a good mixture in there usually. There are some easier ones and there are some ones that are kind of I think he says experienced beginner or something like that on them.
Confident beginner.
There you go, confident beginner. So he gives you an indication of the level that you need to tackle it. And I mean, there are really straightforward, well described patterns as well, so you'll be able to work your way through step by step.
I tell you what, I bet, obviously you've chatted to him, I bet he's got a good personality, hasn't he?
He has, and we are desperate to get him over here.
Yeah.
So I think what we'll do is we'll schedule in the future a later show, later in the evening, so you can actually meet him in person.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah, he's one of them people, just reading his interviews, you think, yeah, I bet you're a giggle. I bet he's got...
Well, he's actually got a really interesting history. He used to be a ballet dancer.
Yeah.
And kind of retrained as a graphic designer, so he's got a really interesting kind of background, and his kind of story is in the front page of the booklet, so you can kind of understand where he's coming from.
I think that's so cool. What a difference, you know. I mean, again, for doing the ballet, and then, I mean, you can tell we all the fabulous poses.
Go and have a look on his Instagram.
He's got some good
Some
pictures.
even more good poses on there.
Check out his Insta. Hayley, thank you
No problem.
much, my love.
Thank you. Emergency run-in with a cowboy hat. Always on call.
I love that you just had the hat, perchance.
Yes, in the car, always.
Hayley, we'll be back with you with more fabulous hats and ideas and inspiration. Okay, 40% of the stock has gone. As Hayley said, they're brand new to us, and it has got that beautiful autumnal feel. Wonderful design, however you want to use this. You've got the pattern, you've got the instructions, you've also got the fabric. The fabric, beautifully printed. Easy. It makes it easy. Now, this is busy, it's brand new, but it's busy. You get the wonderful quilts. Shall I tell you them? So the quilt from Deer Valley is Confident Beginner. I love that. The, hold on a second, our Bear, Confident Beginner. And then, bear with folks, is this a Confident Beginner too? And then you have got that basket case. That is my favourite. I love basket case. Also Confident Beginner. Really like those. Things you will do time and time again. You've got the massive fabric. Find that on the website along with everything else. You've got that massive ream of fabric which has all been printed to make it easy. Honestly, something like this, I just find it inspirational, easy to do, and something that anybody can achieve. Please, please make sure you check that basket out and do look him up, because I think he's that kind of character that you want to read about him, you want to hear about him. Read his interviews as well, because he's wonderful interviewed. You can almost hear him in your head when you read his interviews. A really good character. We like characters. Now, next we've got for you, and again, beautiful designer. I mean, he absolutely followed the right path, didn't he? That's the interesting thing, isn't it? With some people's lives, you know, it goes off on a tangent, but it leads to the most incredible place. Imagine if he hadn't have retrained as a graphic designer and done this, because this is absolutely where he needed to be, isn't it? He's such an incredible designer. I really hope he brings that one day if he hasn't done already. That's superb. I love this because he mixes traditional, you know, something that would fit in anybody's home. He mixes that with some really cool contemporary designs. I love this. You know, the wine carrier, or whatever you want it to be, because that's practical. I just think he brings us such a super collection. Now, you might have seen this before. I haven't. I haven't seen this collection. And do remember, you have got that bonus, which I absolutely adore. Okay, now, that beautiful petals one. Yes! We've got a little clip. Here's Dale.
So let's begin the tutorial. First step of this project, what you're going to do is essentially start strip piecing, right? So take all of your fabrics with the exception of the stripe, okay? The stripe we're going to save, we're going to set that aside for now. So just focus on the other 4 fabrics. That's the gray, the light green, the white, and the yellow, okay? And we're going to cut them into 3-inch strips. All right, just line this up and start cutting our 3-inch strips. Now I'm assuming you already understand the basics of strip piecing, so I'm not going to go into that in great detail, but you can certainly watch me do it as we move along. All right, cut the excess off, and now we can start doing it. 3-inch strips. All right, here we go. Now that I've cut my 3-inch strips, I essentially cut those in half, right? And then I'm getting ready to start strip piecing them. But again, just take your 3-inch strips and find the center point, cut them in half, put all of the same ones together, and then we'll start strip piecing. Okay. All right, now randomly, just start putting different ones together. It's just that easy. All right, check it out. I am finished with just the blocks, the strip piecing, which is 12 by 12 for the blocks. And now I'm getting ready to put on the stop border, which is the little border of stripes next to it, okay? So I'm gonna cut those strips in about 1.5 inches long, or excuse me, 1.5 inches wide. And I'm gonna cut 4 of them and then put that around, and then I'll do the main borders. So how you cut this next part is actually really important, because you want to make sure that you cut it this way so that the stripes are going this way and not running along with the quilt, but so that they're running, you know, each line into, so if these are your blocks, that the lines of the stripe are running into them this way. Okay, so let's cut that fabric now. Okay, so here's your example of how the stripes should be cut. You want them running this way, right? Not the long way. All right, my stop border is on. It's looking pretty good. And now I'm going to cut my main borders at 3.5 inches wide, selvage to selvage, and then put those on. Our striped fabric again, we're going to cut a 6-inch strip, selvage to selvage. For this next step, I just take some spray starch and put it into a little container, like that. And then use a Q-tip, set that aside so that can... Now, you're going to want to line up. This is why I like the striped fabric, because you can really line that up so that from tip to tip, I have a red line going through it, or a white line, or something like that. I'm going to try and do them all on the red lines. Okay, so that is now kind of one piece, right, with the template on it. And so I'm going to just cut it out a little bit closer to the edge. And I tend to cut about 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch around the template. And just get that cut out. Easy enough. Okay, now that I have it kind of freed from the fabric, I'm going to take it to my lap ironing board and just do a little bit of the spray starch just to wet it a little bit so that when I iron it, it really holds. Trying to create that kind of permanent crease that once we remove the template is easy to put back. Okay, so there's that. I'm going to grab my little craft iron and start pulling this over the plastic template and creating a crease, right? Creating a permanent crease with the plastic template kind of guiding me as far as where to put that crease, okay? So now that that is done, right, with the line running from tip to tip, I'm going to take the plastic out and then kind of reinstate those creases that I made in the fabric. Okay. All right, so I've done all my leaves and now I am ready to start working on the circle. So I have this made here, and then I'm just gonna wet the edges again with that spray here. All right, easy enough. Now I'm just gonna take a needle and thread and kind of pull it together. Hold on one second. Okay, now with this, we're just going to grab a needle and thread and go in and out and in and out on the edge, right? And then we'll just pull it tight and it'll start to close up around the circle. Okay, I've gone around the circle with my needle and thread on the edge, and so now just pull it tight like that and it'll start to close up, making it a lot easier moving forward for you to kind of hit it with the hot iron and create that even crease around the circle without any kind of extra weirdness or difficulty. Okay, so let's just get that done and then we'll start tacking down the center and the petals. All right, so we have the center located there, so we're going to start placing the next petals evenly dispersed at 3/8 beyond the center, right? So you can measure from the edge of the center to this one is going to be 3/8. So we just put that right there. And I'm just going to place them all and then make any last minute adjustments that I need to do. All right, now that we have that in place, we're going to start to fill in the next round at 3.75, so 3 3/4 inches from the edge of the circle to the tip of the next flower. Okay, so that looks like this. This one might be slightly easier since it's more on the straight diagonal. Okay, so just like that, and then we'll tack them down. And then the last remaining petals will be 7 inches from the circle to here, just like that. All right, all the petals are essentially in place. So now I am going to essentially just quilt it and then put the binding on.
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. I'm so pleased we had that. Please check your baskets out. Dale has brought us some incredible patterns. This one, of course, this is brand new. This is Deer Valley. You have got your 3 patterns. So you've got that beautiful quilt there, which is just gorgeous, approaching half of the stock. We've then got Dale the Bear. Yay! And then we have got, of course, the basket case. Best name. All of this does come with that wonderful pattern book. The pattern book is going to take you step by step through. It's got all the patterns that you need. So for your piecing there, the piecing again. I mean, the wonderful thing about this, of course, is that it's been made so it's absolutely achievable. Because when you get this home, and as Hayley said, this is something that Dale wanted to do. That Dale wanted to be able to bring you the fabric, so you're not having to buy all these different pieces of fabric, all these different lengths of fabric. So you are getting on this one sheet, and it's massive, but you're getting all you need to make these 3 patterns. Of course, you're going to need extras, like Hayley said, if you want fabric for the backing, which is why you can then buy the extra prints. You'll need your batting, your cotton, etc. But you've got all the fabric, and then all the pieces to cut these out. It's got a lovely feel to this. It is autumnal. It's don't know, it's a really warm, cosy look, isn't it? I think that's why we're thinking that in a cottage. It's just got that kind of look to it. That wonderful colour palette, and you can definitely see Dale's wonderful imagination and the inspiration. It's funny, isn't it? It's a combination. You can imagine America, you can imagine Canada. You know, there's so many different things. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's got a Canadian vibe to it as well. Stunning. If you would love to go for this, you are saving £14. So do not miss out on that saving. Of course, you have got the extra fabrics. If you want that, it is brand new today. Just 2 payments, £19.99. That is 764127. We've then got the fabrics. So the fabrics, you might be extending that. Of course, think about the backing as well. You have got ½ metre pieces. You're choosing 3 of these for just £19.49. Absolutely beautiful. The designs, the colour palette, they are just wonderful. And it has got that really nice, rich feel, rich, warm, and again, wonderful. The way they'll mix and match with the main patterns. That one's my favourite. I really like that. And please, because you have got the other fabrics on the show, you can mix and match them. You know, you can bring in different fabrics and change that quilt so it can be personalised. Every single project, because you can then buy the fabrics separately, you can absolutely give it your own take. And that, I think, Dale, that's the kind of thing Dale would absolutely appreciate. Please check Dale out, the Quilter Quilter. Please have a look at photographs, see what he's up to. So have a look at his website just to see the different things that Dale has invented, has created, and obviously read about his life, because it is an interesting life story as well. But check your baskets out, get some of these wonderful projects delivered to your door. Hochanda.com, or give us a bell. I will see you next week. Have a lovely weekend. Bye-bye. Coming up next, Miss P's in the building, and she's going to be introducing the world of craft. We're then crafting with the mighty clarity, and then it's that beautiful one-day special StudioLight Mayflowers. Toodle pip.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello, good afternoon. We are introducing the World of Craft here at Hochanda. This is their debut at Hochanda, and we are very pleased to have them. Now, World of Craft is a company that has been working or producing beautiful artwork for many years. Well, actually, 1981. Then it has gone through several name changes and owners, but the amazing products still stand proud. And they have got that sort of classic nature to them that you will be able to immediately connect with and immediately know what to do with. Beautiful projects. Now we are going to talk to Lynn in a while, but in the meantime, and we're going to have demos as well from her, I believe. But in the meantime, let's introduce the first bundle. Here you have got 30 of the push-out circle sheets. They are 160 GSM, and you have got 6 designs, 5 sheets of each. Shall I show you, because I have got them here, and you can see exactly what they are. Now you can see that they are really nice size, and the fact that they're 160 GSM, it means that you can give them a little bit of a shape, but you can still have that weightiness, if you know what I mean. Sometimes 300 GSM for toppers, it would be a little bit more difficult, but for this is perfect. Now another thing I want you to notice. Oh, let me see here. Let's start there. Now you can, because you are getting, of course, 6 sheets of each design, you can do decoupage. That's also the 160 GSM. I love it personally, because let me see which one I have got here, because it means that I can fussy cut without a problem. But of course, if I show you one of those ones here, you can see that, look at those florals, and again you can see that they have got that pearlescent finish, but they have been foiled as well, so you have got that quality of them. If you want to go for this item, 775096, £21.99. Of course, you have got an amazing saving there. Now I believe that Lynn is on the phone. Hello, Lynn.
Hello.
On the Skype. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm good. Here in Holland. From Holland, I'm calling.
That's so cool. This is really good to have international guests calling in. Now, Lynn, what is your relationship with the world of craft?
I work for the World of Craft, especially for this TV show, because the cards are so amazing. I wanted to show you how good they are and how lovely they are. So I work with World of Craft together, especially for the show, to show you all the cards.
Oh, amazing. Now, can you tell us a little bit more about the company itself?
The company is 40 years old. So World of Craft has its own factories in Turkey. And the factory in Turkey is 40 years old. So they are specialized in wedding invitations and everything what has to do with paper. But now, from a few years ago, they started to make their own designs. So the designs you have now in hand are the designs the factory made in Turkey, especially for World of Craft. And World of Craft has 150 employees, so it's a very big company. We have 11 designers, which is amazing because we have every time new ideas, new collections. So you have to keep your eyes on the World of Craft.
That's really cool. Now we are going to see some demonstrations as well, so how to use them. Now this product, for instance, the push-out circles, I really like them, but also there is other items in the show, including the ones that they are with the lights on, which I think is very, very cool. You know the ones with the lights, the ones that have got the lights, the LED lights.
Yes, those are amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have, you can see them there, and then you can turn them on, like with the battery on as well. So we will be able to see how to put the one together, right? Okay.
Yes, I can still show you here if it's better for you.
Yeah,
so that's the battery with the lights.
Oh, I see.
And then on the card, you can put you have a little box on the inside, and you can put the battery inside the box.
That's so cool. Oh, look. That's so cool. So we will be able to see those ones, and remember at home, those ones are going to be, and it's only £13.99 and you get a set of 8 of the light up cards with the batteries as well. Now, did you have a lot of fun creating with all these different products?
Oh yes, sure. Especially because the products are so high from quality. As you can see, and you just told the audience that the pearlized paper is so nice. Yeah. It has a very nice glow. It's good material, good quality. The paper is really thick, so it's a real nice card. So that's fun creating those cards and working with those cards. And what I also want to tell you extra is that you can punch them out, and that makes it so easy. Yeah. Yes, the ones showing now, you can punch them out. Look how quickly it goes.
Yes. You can take them out really quickly. You have got, and I also like that it's completely, you have got what we call a bleed through here, so there is no white edges. The ink goes all the way. It has got even the foiled as well, gold. Love them.
Yes, I also really love the gold foil. The gold foil, on some drawings you have a silver foil and some are gold foil. Those are just those little details that makes it very luxury.
They are beautiful. And of course you have got other items in here that they include templates. So it's a very complete and complete offer that you are giving us today here.
Yes, that's true. Very complete offer. I think every lady who loves to work with cards is in love with these sets. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure too. Thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you for joining us today. Stay safe as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have fun selling
them. We will. We definitely will. Thank you. You too. Take care. Now, of course, that was Lynn from the World of Craft, which is a company that we are introducing today to Hochanda. But as you have heard from Lynn, of course, it has been established in the industry, the paper industry, for over what is it? Since 1981. I was going to say 40 years, but not quite 40 years. I know very well which year is 40. And next up we have got, now I love this one. Now I was going to say, when I was looking through this is perfect if you want, and I know it appears to be all white, but this one is one of those ones that I think if you are new to paper crafting or you want to explore the making of cards but you don't want to invest in a die cutting machine, if you want a kit that contains sentiments, butterflies, you know, it includes templates on how to make boxes and deeply embossed papers, cards, this is the kit for you. And I'm going to show you what I mean by it, because in here, and it was really nice to talk to Lynn, because of course that heritage of the World of Craft into you know, wedding invitations is really exemplified on in these papers and cards. Now this, I would say, is 100, maybe a 60, 190 is paper, but the beauty of this paper is being kind of letterpress rather than embossed, or you know, it has got a little subtle color, but you are getting different patterns in here, and this is just one of the types of elements that you are getting. Because $18.99, you are getting this beautiful, sophisticated, elegant, classy, however you want to describe paper, but then you are getting also the cardstock. Now this is a Fields 300 GSM. Now it's been subtly embossed, but it is, sorry, 250. Oh, so pretty close, and I don't know where. And then let's go now. Gonna go on. Of course, if you wanted to die Cottage, you could die cut it as well. However, I just think that it's beautifully. Look at that. It's just there. If I tilt it there, you can see it. Just this softest, more gentle, more sophisticated of embossing elements in there. But the prettiest thing are these beautiful white pearlescent foiled butterflies. Again, subtle elegance, timeless elegance, and they are die cut, so already they pop up. So if I put them like this, you will be able to see it. Now these ones are paper, which is brilliant because then you can shape them. If they were a card, you cannot shape them as well as this, and by doing that you give them flight to the butterflies. But can you see the shimmer in here? And then you, not only that, you are getting, of course, vellum pre-die cut butterflies. I'm not going to, so you can just see that it has got the little dots already embossed. So there's a lot you can mix and match. Then that's not all. I did mention that they had templates. Now, I know a lot of us have got die cutting machines, but not everybody has got all the dies, or not everybody even has a die cutting machine. So having print out templates, yes, they are the traditional way of doing boxes. You can cut around it and use it as a template to create these gorgeous boxes. And that means that it's a self-contained kit. You need glue and maybe a ruler and a craft knife. That's all you need to assemble this. And that is the beauty of having, for a kit like this, £18.99, having the ability to create all those gorgeous, of course the toppers are also included. And I love that there are different size shapes as well, the boxes. And of course, there is nothing to say to prevent you to say, well, you know, you may have already a die cutting machine, you may have a die that cuts a box, but do you have all these ones? And also, the idea is that you have got all these papers, all this beautiful, ready to decorate your cards with it. I think I'm in love with these papers and cards because I think the camera does not do them justice. With the bright light, the subtle nature, but still, I'd say subtle, but it still is very definite there. You know, the kind of, it's very wedding, it's very romantic, it's very sophisticated. It's all those things that you associate with something that is wedding invitation and classic. You also get in, of course, the inspiration sheet as well, so you will not be lost about what to do with them should you want to do exactly the same projects. Right, if you want to go for this, your item number is 453368, and of course £18.99. Oh, I need to mention the standard delivery. Of course, they are based under the Netherlands, so that will mean that it will be dispatch date from the 22nd of May, 25th. Okay, 22nd. Oh, so 22nd of May. Sorry. Oh, we're sorry. You know, I don't have my contact lenses, so everything is a little bit blurry. Even my brain. Yeah, I'm gonna blame my cat. Yeah, I always do. He, after all. Anyway, let's not go there. These ones were the ones that, of course, Lynn gave us a you know, like a sneak peek. They are super cool. Now, what they are, with this, you will be able to make 8 LED light-up cards. Now, we are already very busy for this. Now, they are very, very cute. They are what we call traditional decoupage. So you printed panels that you, with a craft knife, you cut around it, you fussy cut around it, right? And I love how it has been designed with a little pocket, which is included. You just need to cut and fold to put inside. But you also have got, and I have never seen lights like this, so you have got like a little tiny LED, so you have got 8 of them, I believe, and then you take them out, and like Lynn was showing us, and you're getting also the batteries, and then you just put them between the battery between the legs of the light, and then they light up. So you can have a light. Shall we light up one? No, let's not, because then I'm going to get told off. And fortunately, none of these ones have got the battery, so I cannot show you. But that's a testament as well as the design of these cards, because they don't, you know, they don't need to have the lights to be really beautiful. To have the beautiful magnolia here with the opening. I mean, you can. Maybe in a, you know, craft, I will put maybe a picture of somebody's garden here, like if you're sending it your own garden and sending that, and then use that for another project, or you can put it instead of there. Then you have got as well different flowers. You can see here that this is, what is that one? I don't know. Oh, tulip, sort of tulip. I'm just so bad at names of flowers. Now, this is very busy. 20% of the stock has already gone. And I think for £13.99 and includes a couple of Christmas cards, it makes such a good, you know, offer to go for. Because you remember, you are getting 8 of the LED lights. So how I see it is I'm paying for the batteries and the LED lights, and then I'm getting all this beautiful artwork for, you know, as an additional. This is how I see it. And the fact that you are getting also Christmas cards, well, we know how it is. You know, it's a really good idea. Also, you are getting included, you know, how you are gonna, you know, the finished cards in here, although to be honest, they're very self-explanatory. And then you are getting, of course, 2 of these ones that have got the instructions as well as those little pockets. So you remember, you just cut around them, you fold those lines, inner lines, and then you have got the pocket here. This is where you put your little battery in here, and then the light, it comes up. Right, your item number is 174232, and of course £13.99 is your price. Now approaching 30%, so it's going very quickly. Please do check out your baskets, either for this or any other items on the show. That's the only way to secure that you have got yours. Now we have got the box cards. Now I need to say that these ones, I believe they come in with a box, and you can make 32 cards in total. So you know, it is a fabulous way of making a lot of cards. So some of them will have got a box 4, box 5. Oh, yeah, I'm melted. I'm you know, I'm sold. Clearly. I'm not that, well, yeah, I was going to say I'm not that crazy cat lady, but now I see a picture of a kitten and I want to adopt him. Box number 2. So you have got the 4 boxes here. Now, what can you do? Finish cards that you will be able to do. I picked it randomly. It was the first one that I grabbed. Of course, it is the cat, but I love that because you will be able to mix and match with different ways that you want to do it. Just so they don't tell me that I'm cat centric. But oh look, is that a beagle? I don't know if it is a beagle, but I love beagles. They are, one of our directors has got one, and it's one of my favorites. Miss and Branston. Look at that, they are so cute. And then of course you can have the beautiful roses. What about, I'm gonna mix a few kits here now. Look at that, the shape that looks like outside, you know, here in Oundle you have got a field there. Oh, look at that. And of course they are pearlescent and they have been foiled, and of course you have got the sentiments as well. Now if you wanted to go for this item, of course you are going to be able to make 32 individual cards, and some of them are really traditional. Sometimes we just want traditional cards. Funnily enough, today I received a card, I don't very often, but from one of my friends, and it was such a beautiful image. It was, you know, 2 cute animals like a panda and a bird, and it was just one of those really traditional, comforting images that, you know, you really want to have. And this is what this delivers. If you want to go for this bundle, 933231 is your item number. £27.99 is your price. Now the butterflies, we love those butterflies, we love them so much, and the ones that are printed onto, well, foiled white into white card, and then as well as the vellum. Now you will see like this, but can you, oh, they're magical. Can you see if I put them like that? They're kind of, you can see suddenly appearing. They are not, it's not a magical trick. They are not kind of, but it's just that they are white on white. So this is kind of really difficult for the camera to see, but there you can see it perfectly. How beautiful that pearlescent foiling onto white is amazing. Now this means that of course you can gently add some color in, and the foil won't absorb as much color as the paper will, so therefore you will have a two-tone effect as well. But you also are getting the matching, can you see them? The matching, I'm going to show the matching butterflies that they are onto vellum. So then you take that and you take, let me do it, I mean, at home it's much easier that you don't kind of have to unburn them, but you can lean over, but you can see there, can you see how they overlay? And that when you start shaping them, again they have been printed onto this beautiful shaping paper, and you can then kind of give it more dimension. And look at that. You know, it's something very delicate. And again, not everybody wants or has a die cutting machine, so having already die cut all these butterflies means that it's very simple. But also, if you're doing if you are preparing for, you know, you want to decorate a house, you want to decorate or get ready for, because weddings will happen again, and you are thinking, well, maybe in a year's time, and you want to have a kaleidoscope of butterflies in the ceiling, this is the one to go. Because if you had to die cut every single shape, it would take forever. Go for something like this that has already been die cut for you to do it. Your item number is 253230, and of course your price is £24.99, making a saving of £18. But last but not least, we have got, oh, these ones are really, it's topper and decoupage books. Now they are what we call like a printed into pearlescent card. So these ones are the toppers, and you can see here beautiful images, and that is what it is really special, because being printed in that gorgeous pearlescent gives it a very beautiful lesson. Oh, look at that. That's stunning, and the light here of the pictures comes through even more so, because thanks to that, oh, so cute. I wonder, so cute. Yeah. And look at that. Oh, what they are doing to me. Look at that. It's just so cute. Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. I mean, look at that. It's so cute. Look, oh, And oh, that's definitely beagle. I'm pretty sure that it is. I mean, I don't know, man. Oh, look at that. They're so cute. But this is one of the beauty of this. It's because you are getting these books that have got, let's see how many pages it's got. 8 pages, so it's got 6 in each, so 8 times 6. Oh, this, I love herons. That's a heron, right? Or a crane. Oh, I think that's a crane and that's a heron. Oh, I'm not too sure. Yeah. Oh, look at that. And that's a cow, right? Oh, there's a ship. Yeah. And then there's like, oh, you know what? I was gonna go for a Spanish poem. It's a poem that everybody knows in Spain. It's about a pirate and his ship. But then but it's nice to have something a little bit more masculine as well, and then the pretty more feminine in here as well. So these ones, if you have got a die cutting machine, of course use them. If you have got a punches that can punch through paper, these will be absolutely stunning. But look at that, the beautiful romance of these images, the beautiful traditional element, the prettiness of this. Now think about your embossing powders. You can bring those details as well. They have been beautifully printed into the pearlescent paper, so it's up to you then how you incorporate them, plain and simple or really elaborate. And then of course you have got the oh, look at that, those beautiful birds. Now these ones are the decoupage ones, and they are a cards on topper, and I'm going to show you a couple of samples of these ones because I think that's the best way to exemplify it. So if I put it like this, it's got, can you see the card in here, but it's got the kind of little bobbin. So it has got like windows into it. Look at that. So it's a little bit different, isn't it? This is, you know, there is no reason why you couldn't say, well, I want the bird in another card, or so you can take him out, but it still is a beautiful card, so you have got 2 cards out of the same design. But it's nice to have one pack that delivers both the card and the actual decorations in themselves. Now if you want to go for this one, 131924 is your item number. £16.99 is your price, saving £7. Now we have got demos, and then of course we are going to be seeing some butterflies next.
Hello everyone! I would love to show you how you make these wonderful boxes for a present, to put money in, whatever you want to do with it. I will show you how you make them, and I will show you how you make the butterfly. I will show you how to make this box. So I put the other ones away. This is a wonderful box. You can put it open here on the side, and I will show you how you make it. What you need first of all is a mold. This is the size of the box, the shapes, how you have to cut it. To save some time, I already cut them. If you cut it once, you can use the same mold for a lot of boxes. So that's the nice thing. So you cut it once, like I did here, and you also cut here the little details here and on the other side for the edges, but that is clear if you work with it. So this is what we need. We need the paper for the box. I have lovely paper here. It's embossed paper with flowers, with butterflies. It's very nice off-white. Here you can see this is the top layer, and this is the bottom. You can see very clearly what the bottom and what the top is. This is the top for the box, so we have to put the top on the green mat and put the mold on top of it. If you put it already on the edges, then it's more easier and faster to cut. You can do it very easy, or you can go with a pencil, you can go around and then cut it, or you can directly go cut it with your knife. Again, to save some time, I already cut it. So here is the box. Again, do not forget the edges here. What we need to do now, we need to make rills in it to fold the box on the sides. So we need to make rills here, there, and we need a score. tablets. We put the score tablet, as you can see here, you have all the lines, and you put it again here on this line, so you can make straight lines. It's very easy, you can go very fast. Now you can see how you can fold it. Very easy. I will do another one. And so on, you go to all the incisions that you made. You make a line. So that are the 1, 2, 3, 4 lines in the length, and then you need to go the other way here for that's the edge of the box, and here this is where you can open the box. This is a little lid, and here we have then the fold. So now we fold it all. Now we fold the box. As you can see, it's a box already, and now we fold the other edges. Very precisely and very fast. Now we need to glue. We need to glue the little box. I have very good transparent tape that glue on both sides. Make sure you use very glue that is very strong, that the box will not open too fast. I put glue on them, so it's glued very good because it's very thin tape. To take the top layer off so it starts to glue on both sides. And also this little part here . The box. Here you can open and close it, put something inside. As you can see, the box I already made is a little bit fantastic with designs, so we have to add some more details. We have some other nice paper with the same colors and the same flowers that we have to put on top. put the edge like this and put it precisely in the middle. Now we're gonna make the butterfly. We have a very nice butterfly. We have two layers of butterflies. The top layer is a very nice pearlized paper. It's also embossed, so you can see a little bit 3D effect, and the under layer is transparent paper. You have, for one sheet, you have 6 butterflies, and we have a lot of different butterflies, but for now I will work with this one. The amazing part of this butterfly is you don't have to cut them with the scissors. It's you can pull it out, which means that you have an amazing edge and a very nice you have a nice edge, and it goes very fast, so you can work very fast. You have one button and then you have the other butterfly. Be careful here at the center. And again, see how fast that goes. It's amazing. As I can show you here, you need to fold the wings of the butterfly, so you have the 3D effect. So for this one, don't fold it into the middle. Fold it, as you can see it here, on the sides of the body of the butterfly. So one on this side and one on the other side, so you have 2 folds on the center of the butterfly. Now the wings are already standing up. Again, you need your tape to glue them on top of each other. And you glue it in the center of the butterflies. As you can see, I also have a golden edge, which is really nice. It makes the box so much special. See how the box already starts to look like a really, really nice box. You need to take your time for it, but then on the end you have something very special. Like this, and then we glue on the butterfly, again with the tape. On the back. It's nice if you glue it a little bit like this. And then you can also add a card with happy birthday or life is better with true friends. I already cut it out to show you. And you can also again glue it on the box. I think this is something very special, something very unique, and it takes time, but you have something wonderful. You have the paper, you have the boxes, you have the mold, you have the butterfly, so just do it And again, we have some other boxes as well, other shapes. So you have a big variety of different boxes. For every birthday, every present you have to give something different. Good luck with it, guys. The end of demo 1.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, of course, and what you know what I couldn't resist because with the first item that we have got this beautiful butterflies and of course flowers that they have been printed onto pearlescent paper, and then of course you just punch them out. Well, punch them out. You take them out. I couldn't resist it because I wanted to show you that you can also fussy cut them and then use them and layer them together. Can you see how well it shapes? Now I have to say the scissors glide through this paper. The scissors love this paper, so it means that you can create beautiful things like this. Because of course you can use if you don't want to cut them, perfect, because you have got them already pre-cut into circles. But look at that, then you can use them, 2 of them, because you are getting 6 designs, 5 sheets of it, so you have got so much potential on how to use them. I love the traditional nature of it. I think it's about 3 inches in, more or less, in width of diameter, these circles. So there you have got an idea of what you can create. £21.99 is your price. 775096 is your item number. Now then, this is the, of course, the box set is what Lynn was demonstrating in that first demo, is how you can assemble it, how you can create those gorgeous, beautiful cards, boxes as well. Now, this is a bundle I will go for just because of the quality of the cardstock. Now you have gotten that beautiful printed labels here, so you have got 1 sheet of those ones and you have got so many sentiments. You have got then die cut vellum butterflies that have got already, you can see, embossed a little bit. Then you have got the die cut, pre-die cut 4 into white, so but it's white pearlescent ink that have been 4 inch. So you can add a little bit of color gently, maybe with a makeup brush or something like that, and the two-tone will be more apparent. Then you have got this printed paper in here. Well, I say it's more like a letterpress, very gently embossed. It's the subtlest of embossing, but you have got the ink in the bottom, like in the recess. Then you have got the cardstock. Now the cardstock has been, again, that wedding invitation sort of dry emboss that is very, very subtle, yet very sophisticated, yet very elegant. So you are getting, of course, those massive amount of elements in here to create the boxes. You also getting the templates to create all sorts of different boxes. I believe it's, and you can see in here how they have been put into the box, and then you can just use them onto with your card, and then you fold it in. And you can put a piece of cake inside it if you wanted to. Ah, cake. I know I'm thinking of cake. Brownies. I hope that was our Emily. I hope that she's baking brownies. That's all I'm saying. And then, of course, you have got here the illustration of what you can create with. £18.99 is your price. Of course, you are saving £7, and your item number is 753. Oh, the butterflies are flying. 368 is your item number. Now, this is very, very popular, so please do check out your baskets for this. 40% of the stock has already gone, and I'm not surprised because it features these lights. I hadn't seen them before. They might have been, but I never seen them before myself. And you can see that you can have here, you have got 8 LED bulbs. There you have it, and you can see that they have got that open legs here, and then you have got included as well the 8 batteries. So you put the battery between the legs, and then the lights will light up. They're not only, of course, you are getting that, you are getting enough to make 8 finished cards with a beautiful, fussy cutting around them. And then, of course, you are also getting the templates, 8 of them, to create that little pocket so you can put the battery inside it. So you can see also that that is the right way. Now, you have got all these different designs, so from Christmas as well. And if you are wondering how to put it together, well, here is the demo, I think. Is it coming up? Yeah, it is coming up.
How you make this amazing card. It's a nice card with flowers, with a nice lantern, with a 3D effect, but there is something very special about this card. It has behind the lantern a very nice LED light. has a little box with a light, and it's very unique. I would love to show you how you make it. You have one piece of paper with 3 different layers of the cards. Yeah, to save some time, I already cut them out so that I can show you how we make this card. This is, now that I've already cut it, this is all the things we have. This is the card. This is the layer that we glue behind the top layer, and these are the flowers you have to cut out with the scissors to make the 3D effect. I will show you how it's done. We start with the card. We want to make a fold seam here, so we can fold it into the card we already have. This is the middle of the card. We use a scoreboard to make a perfect, nice fold. What we want to do now is we have to cut out the windows of the lantern. I already did 4 to save some time, but I'm going to show you how you can cut out the other windows. I use you can do it with scissors, but you can also do it with a knife, and see what it's most easy for you. So it's important that you only cut out the beige layers, so not the black lines, because otherwise you cut out the whole inside of the lantern, and that would be a shame. It's a little bit precise work, but I know everyone loves to make these cards, is very precise and can make it without a doubt. And the other side. This is here a little bit round, so I didn't, oops. Just like this, you have all the windows from the lantern cut out. So that's where the light, we would put the light behind the lantern. So now the lantern is finished. What we also want to do is, you can do it on 2 ways, or you can keep it as a square card as it is here, or you can also cut the edge so you have a more 3D effect. I'm going to show you this. Cut around the flowers. Like this. So you can do it both ways, what you prefer. Now we take the other layer to put it behind. What I love to do is make also with the scoreboard a little seam, so that you have, so you can fold it and you can create the 3D effect. You glue it with a double-sided tape. You put the tape on the front side of the card. And now you can fold it a little bit, and you have on the inside a fold, and you have the 3D effect. What we are gonna do now is the flowers. For the flowers, oh yeah, we also have, indeed, we have the window here that we also have to cut, because you can see it here. We also have to cut out this window. That I will do with the knife and the scissors, both. Indeed, now we have the windows open for the light. We're gonna glue on the flowers. For the flowers I use the 3D tape. We have 3 flowers. One flower here is for on top of the top flower, and the other 2 are for the bottom flowers. We have 2 flowers. One is with the green, that is the bottom one, and then the top one is without the green leaves. Now the card is finished, but we also need to make the box, because we have a very nice box on the inside of the card where we put the battery in. We have a clear explanation, and we have 4 boxes. I already cut the box to make it easy. We have to fold on each line, have to fold the box. And you have to cut in this. You can see it very clearly. Just only those 2 lines here, the bottom line and this line. So that we can fold it like this. I love to use the tape, but you can use lime or whatever you prefer. I want to go fast. I would love to use the tape because it's very like this. Then you know the battery will hold the little box. Not that the battery falls down. That will be a shame. So make sure you use good glue. And now I put glue on the back part, so we can glue it on the inside of the box, of the card, of course. So we have here, we put it on the first layer, and you have here the lantern, and you glue it just below the lantern. Like this. And now I will show you the battery. These are the batteries you get. You get batteries and you get LED lights. Batteries has a plus on it. Make sure you have the correct side on the plus. Now the battery is burning. If you put it the other way around, it's not. So make sure you put it alright with the plus side to the plus side of the battery, otherwise you will think that it's not working. And now the easiest part is you have your little box and you put the battery with the light inside the box and you have a light behind the lantern. Good luck with it! This is the end of demo 1.
I love that because it's the ability to create beautiful cards, of course, with the light. Now, one of the things I love is that, yes, you do get to make 8 cards with the 8 LED lights, but as you can see, this beautiful card in itself, you do not need to use the light for this project. You can keep it for maybe another project. You can see how it has got the 2 pages as well. So I'm thinking, what about not putting the page inside it, just putting that kind of opening? What about putting in, maybe if you have come from the previous set, you know, you can use, you mix it and matching it and putting that, and you can put the light behind it as well. There are different motifs as well, not just a Christmas, not just spring. You have got the autumn with those beautiful reds and leaves in there, and the Christmas ones as well. I love them because there's something really evocative as about a traditional Christmas. And what about putting those beautiful flowers with the, of course, the windmills? Now, again, smaller cards, these ones are a bit, I would say just under an A6 in size, but there's no reason why you could not take this and use it as a topper to a bigger card, in a 5x7 or so on, because it still will fit really nicely. Now, half of the stock of the LED selection has already gone. Please do check out your baskets if you want to go for it, because you will have not only 8 LED lights, 8 batteries, but 8 cards to make for yourself. Now, if whether you want to, and you can see them here, this is the element that you just cut around it, and then you score it down the middle, and you have got the base card. Then on top of it, you can then take that, cut around it, and then you have, and that one goes underneath it, so that creates the flap inside it. Then you have got the decoupage elements in here as well, so there's a lot of potential. You don't have to use this bed all the time, so you could use that bed on its own as well. So it's more than 8 cards that you can create, and you can mix and match as well. So there is a lot of different ways of using it. Think about it, about putting glitter cards, so then when you turn it on the light, all the glitter will even sparkle more. Put a little bit of maybe vellum in the behind it as well. There is so much creativity if you wish to do that, or if you want to use a project that is simple to make, this would be very, very easy. And there is something about, fussy cutting. It is something to be said about using these elements into maybe boxes as well, because they bring a little bit of that beauty of the handcrafted element to it. But look, you could use as well to put them into a triangular box as well. Put some vellum behind it, and it will look stunning. Now, please do check out your baskets. The World of Craft will be back at 7 o'clock tonight, of course, with Haley West. So do check them out, but check out your baskets before that to make sure that you grab yours, because you never know what is going to sell out. Over half of the stock has already gone for the LED. £13.99 is all you're paying, of course, plus BNP. Anyway, we are going to see you after the break with Clarity. Oh, my timing. So bad. Anyway, crafting with Clarity after the break, and of course a StudioLight final call, one-day special after that at 4.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon. Now here at Hochanda. Well, I should introduce myself. Hello, my name is Paula. In case you are just joining us here at Hochanda, we have got hours of beautiful crafts and inspiration of, well, is the home of hobbies, crafts and arts as well. So, and we have got kitchen even tomorrow afternoon with Bamex. So we have got all sorts of inspiration on what to do with your free time. And I think that is especially apt today than ever before. And Clarity is one of those companies that is one of our, fabulous companies that, of course, we bring you here. Clarity, I remember as a crafter, I have known them for decades, and they have got the quality of the stamps, the quality of their ruby plates, everything they do, and the artwork, the stunning artwork. Now here what you can see is the Mel's Magic Moments and a stamp collection with the XL mount, 41 clear stamps, of course, and the amount to use them with. Now they are brand new. I know they are so fine that the camera cannot even pick the little details they are. It's just one of the stamps that the artwork is extraordinary. Mel is one of the designers and illustrators for Clarity, and she's a close friend of Barbara Gray, who is the Clarity's head woman, the woman who drives everything and the woman who created the company. And you can see how Mel's artwork then translates into the finest, most beautiful, whimsical images in there. Whether you can, and I'm going to show you a couple of the same images because you can see how delicate those lines are and how beautifully you can create a wreath, you can create one single image. You want to create something a little bit more, maybe more whimsical, and create again a center. So you can see the decoration in there. I'm going to show you one of my favorite samples. This one done by Carol. Look at that. Look at the beautiful sentiment. Now I think it's completely and utterly magical, this writing, because it's so delicate. It's almost like a spell. You have to it's hidden in plain sight. You have to delve into it. But look, the same image, into how stunning. Jane Telford, again, one of their design teams. Look how beautiful it is. What about, of course, one of my favorites has to be the cat nab. I mean, there is something about the elegance of these images. There is something that reminiscent from a time gone by. There's something so elegant, so delicate. And look at the impression. Now, you are getting 41 individual stamps. And I'm going to show you these stamps here, because if you don't know what a stamp is of course, it is, an element or a plate that has been has got deeply edged, so the ink sits on the top and then it stamps. Now, of course, if most of our viewers are, experienced stampers, and they will know how to use them, but you have got in this bundle also the acrylic mount. So you put them onto the acrylic mount and you stamp them. Now, I want to mention the acrylic mounts from Clarity, because even if you're a stamper, you may not have seen it, or you may not know why they are so good. Now, they have got this ergonomic handle, so you can hold it nice and easily. But the acrylic block is not that thick that you cannot put pressure in it, and it cannot, see, if it was very thick, it dilutes that pressure. The other thing I like about having a thin acrylic in there, and it's not that thin, but it's thin enough, is that the distortion of the lines, if you put it here, there is no distortion. If it was very thick, the lines become a little bit not at the same thickness that they are. So for precision stamping, these acrylic mounts are absolutely extraordinary. And you are getting one of the XL. Now, can we talk about pricing? Because you can see that there are, you have got here 5 sets. Now, those 5 sets, if you want to go for them individually, of course you can. Their price is $9.99 for each of one, and you have got one of them at the bottom of the screen. However, for the price of 4 of them, you are getting all 5 brand new today, plus the XL acrylic mount. And remember, this is an acrylic mount that is Clarity's acrylic mount. It's not easily available anywhere else, but of course Clarity developed it, Barbara developed it for easy handling and perfect positioning every time. You can see there the beautiful designs. It's sometimes hard to see how fine they are. Can we show a few more samples, because I think they come to life. And actually, I have to say, the fact that the camera cannot capture the lines as well, it's because a testament of the quality of these amazing designs, the intricacy, the line, the fine line. You can see the design team, they have had a field day here. Oh, I don't know if it opens. Oh, I don't want to open it, and oh, it does open. Look at that. Oh, this is by Dee Paramore. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? But you can see how fine they look. hand-drawn, because they are hand-drawn. These are stamps based on Mel's work that have been hand-drawn and then transferred. These graphic designers work on it to make sure that they correlate perfectly onto stamps, but they have been hand-drawn by Mel. And you can see there, look at that. Oh, there is this one. Now think about it. Main image here, and then you have got the other elements that you can pick and choose where you put them. That one features a cat, so of course I'm gonna give you a bit of a close-up on the cat. Let me see, show you. Can you see there? That's the there it is. There. So you can see the cat over here, and then you can see the cats over there. Isn't that just beautiful? There is something it reminds me of the artwork from the early 1900s. There is Marshfield, Paris. There was this illustrator that was amazing and has got that timeless, whimsical element, but in a way that is very unique. That is not cutesy. It's very kind of almost like playful, but also has got that element of joy, childhood, but elegant at the same time. And all those things made me think, oh, wouldn't that be beautiful to create maybe a project for your child or grandchild or nephew, nieces? Look at that, a touch of magic. You can imagine writing a story, and I know Barbara is one of those ones who writes stories, used to write stories for her children, and of course, well, one or two, yeah, she did. I believe so. I mean, and now maybe I'm doubting myself. I heard it somewhere. Well, hopefully I will ask her that question at some point. But you can see now, this exemplifies as well how good this kit is, because not only you're getting fairies and that whimsical world, you are also getting these beautiful butterflies. There is nothing in here that is about the magical realm, but if you want to, you can incorporate it. Look how beautiful in here. And of course, this stamp means that you can stamp onto different surfaces time and time again. 711585 is your item number, £39.94, with that amazing saving of £13. Now that means that you are only paying for 4 kits, and for that, you are getting all 5 brand new stamp sets plus the XL mount, which is a really brilliant thing to have. If you are maybe one of those ones that are thinking, oh, that XL set, well, that's great, but I like to have several ones so I can stamp and mixing and matching while I'm stamping, so I don't have to peel off every single time. We have got here the set of 5, there are 5, I believe they are, 12. Oh no, sorry, I was getting confused. I thought they were like 5, but no, there are 12. So you're getting all 12 in there. So you are getting, right, I think that is a mistake, because those ones that we have got here are the XL. So, okay. So let's bring the details for the XL, because we have got them in different sizes. If you want to check them out, please refer to the website, because there are more options. If you prefer us to give us a call, we will, the number here, 017-3360-2000. That's the number for the call center. So we will give you a help if you want to know exactly which ones you want. But if you want a set of 5 XL stamp set, yeah, that's it. So my reaction was, so you are getting 5 of them for £14.99. That's it. If you wanted to buy just a single one, it would be, I think it's about is it £3-4, something like that, but because of course you are getting 5 of them for £14.99. Again, you have got the ergonomic nature, that area, so you can put pressure in here as well. And you know, I love it because you can see it perfectly, you can position and still apply the pressure. And if you have got dexterity problems, that is perfect. 500136 is your item number for a set of 5 of the XL amounts. Right, shall we have another look at the stamps in here that we have got? Because I believe we have got somebody very important on the phone. Do we? Or on the Skype? I don't know. We'll, on the phone, we do have Barbara on the phone.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, lovely lady. How are you, Paula?
I'm very well. Love, love, love these images.
They are
They're gorgeous.
stunning.
They're very retro. They're so retro, you know. Our friend Mel Turner drew these, and they're just so pretty, but very like 50s style. I think of like the 1950s and 1960s, don't you?
Yeah, and even I also refer, because there is an artist that I love from the early 1900s or 1920s, and that also is very reminiscent of that. So I think it has got that timeless but joyful, playful elegance.
Yeah, yeah, and again, original artwork. Each of the 5 sets is packed with beautiful little interchangeable assets that you can mix and match them really beautifully. You know, there are stars, there are corners which are great, and there are messages, and just so much room for play here, really.
Yes,
Paola.
there is, and I'm going to show a couple of samples, because one of the things that I love about Clarity is how you offer a mix and matching everything, and including like your beautiful papers, and then you can stamp on them.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, in fact, one of the demos, if I'm not mistaken, the very first demo here, I'm going to take one of the papers from, I think it might be Waimea Falls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they are...
What you've got in your hand.
Oh, this one. I love... this one is gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. Well, all of them are. And, you know, fairies is something that it's... You can take them in a way that it can be a little bit maybe too children-like, which is beautiful, but I love that they have got an element as well of a hint of, shall I say it, sexiness as well, but without being...
Yeah, they're a little bit edgy, aren't they?
Edgy, yeah. So depending on how you decorate them, they can be a little bit more traditional or more edgy, as you said it. I love that.
That's really pretty. See, again, this is a Waimea Falls designer topper. Yeah, beautiful.
That one, yeah, this one, yeah, that one, yeah. That's just stunning. It is stunning.
I'm watching what you're looking at. Yeah, that's it.
And then we are going to show you another one. I love this one is by Dee Paramore, that she has used some stencils and then stamp on top, and the tiny fairies are sitting on branches of tea.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And I love also all the other elements that you have put into the sets, that, you know, the flourishes with the stars.
And the writing, you see, I have to smile because, again, these stamps, this is done in my own handwriting. And so it looks like I've written it, which makes me chuckle, you know. And my friend at work, Lucy, she has a real gift for taking my line art and then turning it into a beautiful stamp, you know.
Yes.
And the images, these are all done by Mel, our friend Mel Turner, the cartographer. So it's real teamwork.
Yeah, and look at that. And I did, before the show, I thought, oh, I think Mel Turner is the cartographer. So now, yeah, you did, and that is the person that draws maps and things like that, isn't it?
There you go. Yeah, and she still draws with a cartograph. So if you look at those words, you see, look at Magic Moments that you're holding up now.
Yeah.
And what's so fascinating is if you think about a map drawer, her pen, it runs. It's on a pivot, and so you can see that it's so beautifully smooth. It's not computer generated. Yeah. It's all done with a cartograph, which is like a fountain pen that sits on a ball, and that's why you get that beautiful smoothness. Very clever.
And the quality of these stamps, because they are so fine. They're like the finest, one of the finest lines I have ever seen into a stamp image. And I love
what, Paola, you know, for photopolymer, that is really groundbreaking. And when I compare our old stamps with our new stamps, now that we've got a new stamp maker in the building and a new stamp making process here, it's quite astounding. Like, no comparison. Yeah. I thought they were good before, and now we've just taken it to a whole other level.
I mean, you are absolutely right, because when for instance, I mean, my favorite has to be this image, the catnap.
Mine too.
Oh, it's just so
and that's
beautiful.
The one I'm going to do in the first demo, Paola. I love it.
Oh, well, I cannot wait for that one. Well, can we keep you in the phone, because we want to go to show the ruby plates while you are on the phone. Is that okay?
Yeah, brilliant. Do you know what? You know that look at that. That's using. Look at that lovely paper. This is with that lace. This is Dee's background paper. And look at those little notelets. Who's done those little sets for us?
I'll tell you, it's Sheila.
Sheila Metzeler. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's absolutely stunning.
Oh. I mean, these are beautiful presents, aren't they?
They
a little box of notelets. What a fantastic present.
They are absolutely stunning. And now, of course, if you want to go for this stamp set at home, your item number 7115805, approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. Remember that you are getting all 5 brand new stamps for the price of 4, and on top of that, you are also getting the XL amount. So it is a fabulous saving of £13. Now, we have got, of course, the groovy plates that they were released before a couple of, was it a couple of months ago or something like that?
Yeah, about 2 months ago, yeah.
2 months, and they are, you know, the same artwork, but of course in a different size and of course in a different medium, which is the groovy side. And I think we are having some technical issues. Are we? Okay. Right, and we have got here, you can see the 5A5 a square. Of course, they are the Mel's Magic Moments collection, and of course it comes in this case with the A5 two-tone parchment in here that you can see there. So it has got the light and the darkest tone in here. Right, so Barbara, can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Sorry,
you know what, Paola? No. Can I say that you're doing a fantastic job? You and the guys at Hochanda. I'm just so proud of you. This is not easy what you're doing. I know that.
Well, we have got an excellent team, and everybody is trying to also. We are very lucky that we have got great people like yourself, you know, supplying us with amazing products, but also being on the phone and submitting those demos, which we are going to see very soon. So thank you. Right, so in this bundle, you are getting, look at that, the groovy. So you're getting 5 plates in this one, and this one is the A5 a square size. Look at the gorgeous.
And they're so beautiful. And the thing is about the groovy set, of course, you know, that what I love about it is I'm going to use the tickled pink plate, and Linda Williams, queen of parchment, she has given us the most exquisite artwork, and all I'm going to do is show you how she's it's just unbelievable how she's played with these plates and extracted elements and moved elements. It's just, you know, you can trace these groovy plates out just as they are and make beautiful art. But when you see what Linda does and how she swaps bits out and she just uses, that's the thing about groovy, you just use the bits you need. There's our favourite one, look, Paola, the catnap.
Yeah, oh yeah, the catnap, yeah. Of course, I do like the catnap, it's just stunning. So we have got tickle pink, and then...
I like that one too, I like the tickle pink too. And each one of the groovy plates has got a wonderful borders around it, and they're very interchangeable too. So each one of them comes with a really lovely frame.
They are, and of course you can use one frame from one and put another image on the other one, right?
And they're beautiful. Look at that. That must be Linda Williams' work, is it?
Linda Page, Francis.
Linda Page.
Yeah.
You are getting so good at this, Linda Page.
And then Josie as well. So this one with the Make-A-Wish with the 2 fairies in here. What?
Fantastic.
Yeah. Look at that.
Just so beautifully delicate, isn't it?
So gorgeous. And of course, one of the things with groovy is that is one of those crafts that can be done for all ages, right?
Absolutely. And I think at the moment, without putting too fine a point on it, with the lockdown and with the isolating and with the being encouraged to stay at home, if you were ever going to get into a new craft and you wanted to, you need the time. You know, parchment art definitely requires time, and now would be a perfect time to take up this new skill set, really.
That's a very good recommendation. Thank you so much, Barbara, for joining us. Stay safe.
You too, love.
Thank you so much.
Lots of love to you.
Take care. Take care. Thank you. Well, it's lovely to be able to talk with our amazing artists that are here from the safety, of course, you know, the telephone. And by the way, we will have a demonstration with this, but let me give you the details for the ruby plates before we go into the demo. 987664 is your item number for all 5 for the Miles Magic Moments, and of course you are getting the duotone A5 parchment in there. £31.45 is all you're paying if you are a Freedom member. You're saving £18.49. If you're not a Freedom member, you have got a saving of £15 and you pay £34.94 plus B&P. Right, shall we have a demo with our Barbara? Let's do that, please.
Hi. I'm so excited to be showcasing these beautiful new stamps. They are so pretty and there's something very, very retro about them. You'll see. Let's just take a good look at the actual line art and look at all the different elements and assets within each set. They're very mix and matchable, as you know. So, for example, the little tickled pink fairy. I know we've already looked at them, but what I'm interested in is all the little elements around the outside. So we've got tickled pink, we've got magic moments, we've got fairies there so they can sit on the letters. We've got lots of stars. Now this is pretty cool. So we've got a little girl here. And so at this point you're thinking children's art, very, very pretty. But then look, this is what I want to do with you later. You'll see that it's a very grown-up, arty design as well. That's what I meant by that retro sort of 50s look. See, so then you've got as if by magic. So you've got a touch of magic, I believe in miracles, and then again you've got these lovely swirls and twirls. And then you've got the catnap, which is the one that I want to go to now, with these lovely little cats and a corner. So the corner is interesting. And there's another corner in that one, you see, that corner as well. There's so much room for play with all these assets. Let's take a look at this particular one now, though. Let's check that one out. So if I look at this stamp set, I've mounted my catnap, you see. She's quite a big stamp. This is actual size. So she's quite a big stamp. And we've got that lovely corner. So I'm going to use that. And then I've mounted all my little cats because I'm going to use them in the frame. And a couple of these two little flowers. See, even that is a beautiful little asset as well. So they're all mounted and ready to go. Now let's have a look at this piece of artwork, which is really pretty. It's just pretty. You know, it's fresh, it's lovely, it's a colouring in job, and that's what I want to show you now. So first of all, let's deconstruct it and have a look. What have I used? Well, the first thing I want to show you is where I found the background. So the background here is in our, which one's this? Waimea Falls designer paper. So you can stamp beautifully straight onto the Waimea Falls designer paper. That's the one I've used. Just want to show you the rest of them. Fantastic designer paper, even if I say so myself. So I'm going to use that one to stamp on. See, it's two-sided. So that's the back actually. So on this particular occasion, I'm going to use two of the same. There you go. So that's Waimea Falls. This is the front and that's the back. What's so lovely is they're tone in tone. You see, they work together, which is great. So then I'm going to decide whereabouts I'm going to stamp. I'm going to stamp in this area here. And then I've got to figure out how to do that. Now I'm just thinking for a moment, just let me think for a minute. Do I want to use paper, or let's go back here, because it might make better sense to go into the designer topper to stamp on. See, because that way, let's have a look, it's more concentrated. Let's have a look. And then that way, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to use a designer topper because it's already cut to size pretty much. Look, worked brilliantly, and I can see exactly whereabouts I'm going to go now. I've got my orientation. A lot easier. So what I want to do now is I'm going to do my frame first. So I'll start my frame. I'm going to use black archival and I'm going to use my corner. I'm going to go round the outside first, and then when I've done that, I'll work out, there you go. So I'm just going to stamp on there. Then I'll take my cats. Now just watch this. I'm just going to build my frame with my little cat images. So these are so cute. And all I'm going to do is just add the cats in between the corners, like that. Then I'll turn it round. Okay, I'm deliberately sticking with the overhead at the moment so that you can see exactly how I end up. See, like so. So I've got my frame now. Then I'm going to add my cats again, so I can pick. I've got 3 cats, so I can pick any 2 I fancy on the side. Let's go in there, and then I think I'll use the little one, right? So I'll go to there. Then I'll turn it again, and then I'm going to use, because the corner, if you look at the corner, you'll see that it's long on one side and short on the other. You see, so that means. Look, see, for positioning. Then I can take my cats again. At the moment, it looks a little bit ropey, but that's because I'm building my frame. Now, I want to say something. As I'm going round here, just completing, so you see how I arrived at the frame. Okay, let me just show you something. See, so now I'm round here, and I've landed, haven't I? See, I've gone all the way round. And then I've still got a gap there, so I can fill my gap with whichever cat I fancy on the side. There you go. And that little one is just perfect because it just slots in lovely. So now I've got, see, I can trim this at the end. That's not a problem. So I've got my frame, and this is where these 2 little flowers come in. Brilliant. You watch. So I'll take the smallest one, and now I'm just going to start filling. If I feel I could do with a little bit of balance. See, so just take the little flower and just add a few little bits and pieces like that, and then maybe the larger one, and at some point I'm going to add the centerpiece. So you'll see now how it works. Look, this little cat looks like he's holding the flower there, but you see how now suddenly it's really cool. All of a sudden your frame looks a lot more interesting. See, now that we're already there. Look. That's it. So now we're going to put the little girl inside, and she's going to sit right there. And it's really easy to do the frame first, much easier than putting her in the centre and then hoping that she'll end up in the middle when you do the frame. So it's frame first, then the little girl. This is all about the composition. You see, the colour is all in the background. And the other thing is, see, so you hover with the handle on the XL mount, then you press her down, press on the flat of the stamp. And the other thing is that the pergoliners, the pencils, which is what I've used to do the colouring, because they're this waxy, lovely, oily type of pencil, what you'll see is that when you go to colour in, they are completely opaque, which is absolutely brilliant, even on coloured paper. So you can see we've got our design, our layout already done. Top tip, when you, before I did this, just so that you know, I didn't just go for it. I put it on a piece of copy paper. I did my composition on copy paper first, and then I folded it all together so I knew exactly what it was going to look like and whether it was going to fit or not. And that's what I would call my template, you see? So my template is already good to go, and I know that that will sit. I can trim that back perfectly. As far as colouring goes, as I say, I'm going to use my pergoliners. And if you just take these pencils, the B pencils are the perfect ones for this, because they're blending pencils. But you'll see, regardless of what colour, like now the C that I'm colouring in here is in quite a light area. But you'll see as you start to colour in, what's interesting as well is you'll see all the little cats. There'll be cat. She's got a cat on her lap, and it's not until you colour her in that you even see that little cat. Look, it's such a pretty design. Look at that. So we've got cats. If you're a cat lady, this is the one for you, isn't it? You see? So we've done that, and what I wanted to show you also is that you can go into the darkest areas like this. Let's go in with a light, like a light yellow. Here we are, right? And I can go in with a light yellow and you'll see that the bee pencil, even on the darker area, it will come to life. So I just wanted to explain that these colours are so rich. The pigment is so rich on the pergoliners, and that's all I've done. That's how I've coloured it in, is with the pergoliners over the top, and then I've layered it. So I used a designer topper. That was definitely a better idea than the paper. I just realised when I was looking at it, I thought, oh, that's a bit, where do I start? But the designer topper is already bite size. And then the back is this beautiful paper here, which is so cool, you see? And that's it. That's how you do it. And the corners are so easy and versatile to use. It's quite amazing. If I just take that corner, let me just, 2 minutes, take this corner and add it like this on the back. You have a look when I do this. You'll end up with the most beautiful box. Look, and that's just using that one little element. Ink blot, ink, there you go, ink, plot, ink plot, ink plot. And then you don't even know where the corner started and where the corner ended. There you go. Now you know the rest of the story.
And that's gorgeous. And this is using exactly the same stamps, but it's slightly different shape. And this is the versatility of these stamps. The fact that you are getting 41 individual stamps is the way that you can use them in very versatile ways, in the ways that are completely unique to you, whichever style you favor. Whether you like some maybe messy backgrounds, whether you want to bring your stencils and create a magical world in here with those hidden words. And remember, all those black lines, those lines are part of the stamp sets. So you can build your own collage of images, magical images in which you are the one who controls where the images go, where the color are going to go, where that beautiful, you know, like, look at her. Isn't she a happy one? Take how pink she is. This sample I love because this one is done by Sheila, because it showcases where is the fairy. She's here. Now you can see here, and of course the sentiment also at the bottom. It showcases how you can mix and match with other elements, other stamps, those beautiful stencils and dies that Clarity has brought us time and time again. There are different ways of using the focal point. If you want some images that will kind of resonate with the little ones, with the middle ones, with the older generations, this is perfect. This is something that really has got that magical aspect, that innocence, that beautiful, also, as you know, edgy if you wanted to go as well. And remember, you are getting 5 stamp sets plus the XL mount. 5 stamp sets that individually priced, you know, for $9.99. If you want to go, say for instance, just the catnap, because that's what your budget, you know, can allow, then by all means we have given you that option, so you can go for that. However, the biggest saving is to go for the full collection, because that way you are getting all 5 for the price of 4, and you are getting the XL and clear plate as well here as well, the clear mount. And I'm going to show you, just in case you're going to say it, you can see that it's a really nice decent size as well. And there you have it. There you have it. And so you can see how you can use them in combination. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, should you want to Flexi to pay in 2 interest-free payments of £19.97, by all means you can have that option, or one-off payment. The saving is there in both cases, of saving of £13. 711585 is your item number. Then we have got the plates in there. Now the plates they are really gorgeous. Now these ones are fairly new. Of course, they were launched about a couple of months ago, and of course 2 months. They feature again the beautiful world of Mel's magic moments. You can see in here now, if you have never seen groovy plates, they are these plates that they have been laser etched, finely etched into acrylic. So you put your parchment over top, and your tool, your embossing tool, glides through it, embossing whatever lines you want to choose. That gives you the ability to mix and match those pages, those decorative elements, as if oops, as if by magic, some cards have flown. And then you can see, now this is what they call the traditional Pergamano style, which also now is owned by Clarity. But you don't need to go do, if you are an artist of Pergamano, you can incorporate still the beautiful art and create beautiful frames to put your art. However, if you are not, you still can get the beauty, the delicate nature of that stunning artwork from Mel that transfer it easily into parchment thanks to the groovy plates, because it's the easiest way to transfer artwork into parchment without having to learn all the different techniques. And then as you progress, as you find you fall in love with this art of parchment, you can incorporate all the different techniques, including that piercing. There are plates for that if you wish to do. Have a look at the website, but look at that catnap. And this is the image that I love so much, the catnap. The fairy is having a nap with the cats. May all your dreams come true, indeed. Now, approaching 20% of the stock has already gone, and remember that includes the A5 two-tone parchment sheet. I think there are 25 sheets. Let me double check on that. 987664 is your item number. 20 sheets, 10 of each of the darker and the lighter pinks. £31.45 is all you're paying if you're a Freedom member, because remember, you do not pay P&P. If you are not a Freedom member, £34.94 plus P&P is your price, still with a massive saving of £15. Remember, in this kit, in this bundle, you are getting all 5 plates as well as the bonus, the parchment. Right, and we have got, I believe, another demo by Barbara. Let's have a look.
Next up, groovy plates. So I'm surrounded by such clever ladies. First of all, Mel Turner designs these beautiful plates, and then Linda Williams serves us some fantastic artwork for me to showcase. What's interesting is when you look at the plate, which by the way is A5 square, so it fits into the starter, the starter kit groovy plate mate. When you look at the plate, you'll see there's a fabulous little fairy tickled pink. And if we look at this artwork here, you'll see that this particular piece of artwork, Linda has literally translated the image in the middle, and then she's taken, so there's the image you see, completely exactly the same, and then she's taken that outer edge and she's added it to our designer parchment on a different layer. This is the Indian Summer designer parchment, and you can see, so the beautiful colours are there for you, they're already there, just mounted on white to give you that vibrance. When you look at the, I digress slightly, but I just want to show you, because what I did do was I slid a piece of white paper inside each of the designs so that you can see how much more vibrant it is when you overlay the designer parchment on card. Thing is, you see, it's translucent, so once you lay it on white, it brings it to life. And the one that Linda used, that's a fabulous one, but the one that Linda used in this artwork is the one right at the back. So for example, if I take this out of the back, let me just show you, you'll see as soon as it's laid on, see, like that, it's quite dark. As soon as you overlay it on white card, it comes up a treat. So, and what Linda's done is she's taken that designer parchment and she's translated the outside. She just extended it a little bit to fit, and she's translated it onto that designer parchment. Now, what's interesting is, so that's where that comes from, that colour. What's interesting as well is that when you look at the plate and you think, well, does that mean that I've always got to use the fairy in conjunction with the tickled pink? Well, no. So now let's look at this piece of artwork. Exit the pink, enter the green. So what we've got now is we've figured out, Linda's showing us now, how to use the same plate, but we're extracting the fairy. So I want to show you how to do that. And the other interesting thing is, this is coloured on the back, but when you take the layer up, you'll see that she's picot cut. When she picot cut the fairy, she also picot cut copy paper underneath. Again, giving you that vibrance that I was talking about. Interesting as well, when you look at the border here, you'll see that it's exactly the same border, but singling out the line and not infilling the butterflies at all, except with glitter and white work. Completely different look. So that's very interesting. Okay, then the other thing that's interesting is, so we've decided that we can extract the fairy from the tickled pink. This is one of the best things about Groovy, you see. And the other thing is, let's look again, now let's look at a third piece of artwork, and you'll see here, we've got the solo fairy on the front. She's just attached with a couple of buttons, aka brads, which is really clever. But what you'll see now is that the letters are on a different level, on a different layer. So how do we split the tickled and put it to the back? So that's interesting too, because of course you've got the fairy, you've got the pink, but the tickled's moved, so to speak. So those are things that are really fascinating when you talk about Groovy. The flexibility is great. You can use the plate just as is, or you can modify it, can't you? So let me show you. The first thing I want to show you is how to take the fairy out. Let's start with that, shall we? To extract the fairy, if I take my Groovy plate made from the starter kit, and I'll take my fairy plate, I'm going to flip it over because of course we're using the back, aren't we? We're embossing, we're working from behind. Now, to take my fairy out, let me just show you. If I've done it already because we're running against the clock, but you can see here, for example, I've embossed the fairy, but I've avoided everywhere where there's a word. That's the best thing about Groovy, is that you can do that. So in other words, when I slide it away, you can see that everywhere where the P is, I've avoided it. Here I've avoided it. So you can see how all we've got to do now is fill it in again. And the best way to do that is to go back to the plate, and if that bit's missing there, then we just shuffle it around to there, right? And then what we'll do is we'll just shuffle it to where there's a line underneath, a groove, and we'll fill it. You see? And then straight away we filled that. And we'll work our way round and we'll look for a curve that works. Okay? And once we find a curve that works, we'll fill it. Take your time doing this. There, you see I need a curve there. So I'm going to look, and usually I'll find the curve in the same area as the, and then I'll go up here and I'll just keep looking. Look, just move the parchment around, and then what will happen is when you turn this over, you'll see you're filling. If you look from above, you'll see very quickly and effectively you're starting to fill the area. And that way, you know, you just look at what's missing, because you could go back to the original. You say, right, well, the C is there, so I'm missing a little bit of the feather, or the wing here. So then I'm going to look to where I can get that curve on that wing. Like, I think that's probably going to work perfectly right there. And then I'll just add that piece in. And then I've got my wing, you see? And I'll just make sure that it's all symmetrical and it works perfectly. And once I've worked my way around the plate, you see, I've got my finished extracted fairy, which I think's great. So now we know how we've extracted, and we can cut out our fairy and superimpose her. So now we know how we can do this, you see. Then it's just a question of colouring in, picot cutting out, and then superimposing. So that's the first thing. The next thing that might be worth looking at is looking at how we take the letters out. So let's go back to our tickled pink plate. We know how that works. So the next thing we want to do is look at how we move the letters. Let's take a look at the artwork so you see. See, the artwork here is on the back, isn't it? So it's not, it would be hidden otherwise, wouldn't it, if we put it behind her and if we used it in here. So we've got to spread it out a little bit. So the way to do that, let's have a look. If we take our artwork first, because the pink's fine, we're happy with the pink and we're happy with the fairy. We just need the outline, don't we? Because don't forget, in a minute, when we turn this over, this one is going to sit on top of that one, isn't it? So we don't need to get too pedantic about that. What we're interested in now is how to space out those letters. So let's go back to this again, and you'll see we've traced out the pink with the number 1 tool from the starter kit, and then we've traced out the fairy, same thing. Now we need to move the letters. So what we're going to do, just for orientation, you'll see there's a circle here. To do that, oh, excuse me, we're going to use our white pencil, a white Pergamano pencil, and we're going to work out the best. You can draw around a cup or whatever, just to get an orientation. You need a good curve so that you know. Now the 7th one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 7th one of the nested fresh cut dies is perfect. So I can take that like so, and then I can go in here and I can just make a pencil line there, there and there, and then I'll know exactly where my letters need to go. I can always rub that out afterwards, no problem at all. So it's just for orientation. I could use a cup, I could use a glass, but I just need to have a guide so that I can wrap my letters around it. So now I'll come in here and I'll put my plate in there, bearing in mind we're working from the back, aren't we? So what I've got to do now is I've got to start writing along to make sure that you're going in the right direction though, because when I turn this over, tickled's going to be tickled, right? So TI is going to be down here. So the first thing I want to do is add TI on this side of the wing, right? So I'm just going to take my pencil, and the thing is, each of the letters is individual. This is such a key point because it means if I were inclined, I could take these letters, I could literally put a pencil line along here, a white pencil line along there, and I could write tickled pink in a straight line just by following this line. Do you understand? Just because it's in a curve on the plate doesn't mean you have to use it in a curve. That's well worth noting. So what we're going to do now is take our tick, like there. We'll take our number 1 tool. We'll hold we've got our curve, so we know it's going to look exactly as it's supposed to. And then we'll add our T with the number 1 tool. You can hold it in place like I am, or you can use a groovy tab, but you'll see the way that the plates, the reason I'm showing you this is to explain that the way that the plates are designed, look, TI, the letters, when you get to a part of the wing, it doesn't judder, it's separated out. To the naked eye, it looks as if it's all one piece. But when you actually get in the groove, what you'll see is that the letters are separate from the wings. And so in a minute, fast forwarding now, what you'll see is we've done the T and the I. Then I've moved around and I've added the C and the K and the L in the center there over the head, you see. Then I can move it around again, and I've got the E and the D on that side. And then when we look to the front, the only thing missing is the little mark there on the D. And so we're going to do exactly the same as we did before when we were extracting the fairy. We're just going to turn that over and we're going to look for the curve that will help us close that up. And we'll just look where it is and then we'll bring that in. And then we've got our tickled pink. and we've separated it out. And that is a really good little how-to on how to separate the fairy, separate the words, so you don't just have to translate as is. There's a lot more mileage in this little A5 square plate than you would think. Ain't that the truth? And so I'll leave it there for now, because tomorrow when I come back, I want to show you, we're going to take this Tickle Pink again, and we're going to look at all the different ways to use sticky ink, because that's well worth knowing too. So thanks to Linda, and thanks to Mel, and thank you to you for watching.
And indeed, Barbara will be via the technology tomorrow at 11 o'clock. I think it's with Giannis, I believe, or maybe me, might be me, who knows. You have to tune in to see who it is, but one of the things that I love is that the magical nature of these stamps. I was talking about it, how there is something about clarity that always get it right, because they have got that eye for timeless. And timeless sometimes, yes, it is a word that I use often, but with clarity, there is that, well, it showcases, because Barbara herself was saying how it could be from the 50s, it could be from the 40s, it could be Norman Rockwell, or it could be something from the beginning of the century, back in like the 1920s or something like that, or Art Nouveau-esque even. But it can be exactly today, with that mix of techniques in here, beautiful colors in there, kind of having the different elements. You are getting 41 stamps in total, individual stamps that you can mix and match. You can create, look at that, creating that beautiful wreath in here. Because that is one stamp. The stars are another one. The I Believe in Miracles, that's another one. And remember, this is Barbara's own handwriting, how beautiful it is, then has been transformed into artwork. That you have got Mel Turner's, a cartographer, somebody who has got the accuracy and the brilliant nature of this, and of course translate that imagery of the fairies into something that really is a bit of magic, isn't it? And also the other thing I love about these ones, and I want to showcase, is the thing that you are getting all those corners, you are getting the butterflies, you are getting those sentiments. There is nothing fairy-like at all about these. It is just that delicate detail, because look at how fine those lines are. Of course, having extra thick photopolymer means that all the techniques that you can create with your stamps, your thicker stamps, but also means that you will have the proper clarity to see exactly where to stamp. Remember that in this bundle you are also getting an XL mount, a clarity mount, which, by the way, because if you are, look at that, it's a good one, it's a big one, so it means that you have got the perfect handle to, you've put your fingers here, and I'll say that again. Now, if you have got acrylic blocks and you have got issues with dexterity with them, why not go for this bundle? Because not only you are getting all those beautiful stamps, but you are also getting a taster of what the clarity acrylic amounts are. You put the fingers here and you can press down even at the bottom to make sure that you press them. However, it is the stamps that they are the star of the show, because they are absolutely beautiful. Now, this is like Barbara was saying, it's hand-drawn images, even the as if by magic. I believe in miracles. Now, this is such an uplifting story. This is such an uplifting, imagery that we can all relate about nowadays. I'm going to show you again some of my favorite, because I just love. I think I have shown all the samples here, but let's just look here. Look at this one, because you can see here how the same stamps completely and magical transform themselves into something that fits into really a little pocket, but you can again incorporate them into a much larger stamp image or card. I love them. Please do check out your baskets for these because it is stunning. You have got the Flexi buy option as well, and remember, it will be back at 11 for more brand new demos by Barbara as well. Do check out your baskets and join me after the break as well. Indeed it is. So many a StudioLight Mayflowers one day special and final call for that. Then we have got happy hour deals and then Fabric Freedom one day special.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello! It is, of course, a one-day special final call for the StudioLight Mayflowers collection. Now, StudioLight is a company based in the Netherlands that brings work with different designers, of course, including Louis. But also here they have work with Janine Brickman. I think I cannot pronounce that correctly. If not, I do apologize. She's an amazing artist. It's watercolors. Her work has been translated into homewares, into prints, into so much different things. And now it is brought to you in a way that you can bring it to life as you wish with those beautiful stamps and dies. Now, oh, we have got Lou actually on the phone, haven't we? Oh, she's on Skype. I always get confused, Skype or telephone or whatever. Hi, Lou. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good, really.
We can barely see you. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Perfect. There's it. Now, this is a fabulous, beautiful one-day special. I was watching your demos, I think it was this morning, you were stamping onto fabric, you were coloring it. That showcases the versatility of different mediums you can use with this.
Yeah, and it's a good point, that because loads of different things and genres that we're into at the moment, and it's not it's not just for card makers or just for scrapbookers, it's for everybody. And there's like yourself, you're very into the mechanical side of it, and if you put that with dies that you've got, something new comes up again, so it suits what we've already got in our stash, as well as all the new stuff we need.
It is, yeah, exactly. Now, one of the things that you're saying, like kind of the ability to bring those dies like you have got in the one-day special into something more home decor. Now, we're just going to go briefly to the two options, because for those ones who are watching for the first time the one-day special, they might think, what it is? So the one-day special, you have got the Mayflowers, which I believe they are the top one. So you can see the two beautiful flowers in here, and of course with the dies that are the butterflies, the bee, and there. Now you can see the beautiful lilies and which are stunningly elegant. And then at the bottom one we have got the darling buds as well. So that's the other option you could go for at home if you wanted to go. So you can see the beautiful sunflower as well as, what flower is that one? And
I'm not too sure whether it's some sort of rose. I think they're all quite stylized.
Yeah, they are.
I think.
And then, of course, you are also getting the flower die in there, which is stunning with a lot. Now, I can see a lot of different techniques of that you could do, Lou, with this one. But can I ask you, which one is your favorite? Oh. Out of the two one-day specials.
Oh, you mean stamp?
And I meant,
I've got to say the bee one.
That's the Mancunian coming through. Right, we can see. Well, shall we show you? I'll show you this beautiful piece because you can see the bee. So that would be the Mayflowers. Look at that. So that has got the bee in here. That goes with the butterflies as well. They are dies. But of course, you have got those two options for the one-day special. So should you wish to go for those ones, you have got the details there on the screen. 310363 is your item number. £19.95, 97 is your price for one of them. However, we have got a complete collection, and the full collection includes not only the both one-day specials, but also includes the papers. 4 of the 12 by 12, 4 of the 12 A4. Beautiful papers. Now we have folded them because they are double-sided, so then you can see that they are beautiful double-sided papers. Now the full collection carries forward those individual savings and an additional £5.50. So that on top of the individual savings from the one-day special as they come, which is £5 each, plus the £4 saving on the papers on their own, plus an additional £5.50. That means that the whole saving that you have got for the complete collection is £19.50. Right, look, this is an amazing bundle because with the papers, then suddenly you can do so much more.
Yeah, when I was thinking about where would you use this and who would you use it for and why would you use it, I couldn't think of anyone that you couldn't use it for or any reason that you wouldn't use it for. And that point you made the other day, it was, I don't know whether it was this show or another show, but you said about the paper that's got that one, and you said that was great for showcasing your work.
Yes.
And that was it was such a light bulb moment for me, because I thought, oh, of course, that's going to look brilliant to put a showcase all your work on and take a photograph or anything. So that was a good call. I've been doing that since you said it.
Oh,
it's
good.
So clever.
Good, because no, I one of the things I think with papers, and the StudioLights are of course there, especially the 12x12s, is that, like you were saying, it's a playground as well for different projects, different size projects, for even taking the pictures on top of them. They are stunning. I love these papers.
They hold up to a lot. I mean, I've used modelling pastes, gel mediums. I've used quite a lot of different things, watercolor techniques, and they've stood up well to this. And considering it's not made for any of that, that's, stands, but it's what they're about, though, StudioLight. They are really well known for the papers and that, aren't they? So, but yeah, there's some stunning samples.
They are, and one of the things, this paper I love because of course has got the wood grain, and like there is some samples I'm showing. This one's from Rachel Harris. You can see how the background has been used with the dyes as well. It's just stunning.
Yeah, it is. It's such a good neutral background, and yet I would not have thought of that unless you said it. And that's what I like about it, when everybody brings their own their best experience to a kit. We all sort of keep learning off everything, don't we? And we think, oh yeah, you could do that, and you could do that, and you could do that. So yeah, I'm gonna use that trick all the time now. What a clever idea. But they do enable you to do a lot of work on them without anything happening to them. So they're really
they're
good
gorgeous, yeah. And also, I love the way that you said it before, that any dies that you may have from before your stash, these stamps and dies will work so well with.
Absolutely. I mean, we've all got different dies, different card styles and everything, and all these flower shapes will fit in that, and they're a good size. They're not like little piddly ones.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, but, and don't you like it? That's having a nicer, larger shape to work with.
Absolutely.
And also another thing that this sample showcase as well is what you said. Whatever style you have got, you can work with these stamps and dies.
You can, and it doesn't matter whether you're male or female. You're going to like this. As I said, I keep saying, we forget that men are gardeners as well, so they're going to like flowers.
I know a lot of men that love flowers. Yeah, and also, one of the things I love about this was, I'm thinking, I know that I know a lot of you can relate to that. How to keep the children busy right now. Coloring works really well for many kids. Like I know my niece loves it. And how about stamping these images, or let them stamp, but if they're not, and then let them color them.
Absolutely, and then you can get some great, because it's big enough to colour without them sort of thinking, oh, my colouring in's not too neat. They don't have to worry that much. But they can colour on these dies as well. They can make their own floral everything. And I do think the idea of it extending beyond just a card is important. It's got to be useful for a lot of other things.
Definitely.
Because you can't just buy something for one thing, can you? Even though we've all probably done it.
And I think flowers are all year round. And techniques with this ones, immediately I'm thinking, oh, I can bring this technique here, I can bring this. But of course, I need to tell you that, of course, this is the final call for the one-day special. Now, they have got that saving of £5.50. It only refers to, of course, it doesn't showcase the individual savings that already have carried. In total, £19.50 saving. Right, now, Lo, we are going to let you go. I want to keep you as long as possible, but, we want to see your demos as well. So, lots of love. Take care. Stay safe, and see you soon.
Can't wait to see you.
Yeah, me either. All right, take care. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, see, I want to keep Lou all the time. I miss her so much. But remember that this is the time for the one-day special, not a love letter to Lou Withers. And now, of course, if you go for the complete collection, you can see here the StudioLight Mayflowers collection. You're getting 4 stamp sets, 2 die sets, 4 A4
4 A4 papers and 4 12x12s. All of that, of course, you can split the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £19.97. Now, should you wish to go for one-off payment, of course you can, and you have got the same saving there as well. Right. Oh, now they did sell out the stamps early on and they were super popular, but we still have got the dies. You know what? I adore these dies. I adore the stamps, but I adore these ones. Now, do you have got in here a stunning dies? And again, this is one thing that a StudioLight does so well, is that elegance that I think that they know an artist and they capture the essence and they mix it up with their knowledge of crafting. And look at that. Look at that. This is just really, oh, look. And can you imagine at home creating something like that? This is stunning. Look at that. And imagine, because you are getting the leaves, the flowers. Oh, these, look at that patty. Look at that. Now, those flowers, this showcases, once you have got the flowers, it's not just about flowers. There are flowers in your head. There are flowers to decorate your beautiful Jane Davenport faces. This is something that you can incorporate in so many different ways. Do them for home decor, mixing and matching them. Now, if you want to go for this item, remember you are getting 5 dies in total. 980719 is your item number. £22.99 is your price, and you're saving £13. Now, of course, they are based on the Netherlands. StudioLight are. So there is the dispatch day, extended the dispatch day from the 22nd of May. £20.69 is what you're paying if you are a Freedom member. Now, washing. I spotted my producer. She went like, I know you have seen it. The washi. Well, there is a washi on the show. They are add-ons. They are white knots at the checkout. So if you're checking out for the Fabulous One Day special or for these dies, they will say, why not add these ones to your checkouts? What about these ones? So you can find them on the website. Now, the means is that you can add them up, and they have got words like let's grow together and things like that. Now, there we have got $3.99. You do not pay PMP on that because you are adding them to the order. They're so gorgeous. I mean, I'm really tempted. And this is the thing, sometimes it makes it worth to add the how-abouts, because sometimes the how-abouts are as beautiful as the main kits. Right, we have got another one of dies. Now, these ones are shadow boxes, and I adore shadow boxes. You have got in here 6 dies in total. You are getting 2 of them. You are getting the house one. And I'm going to show you the profile so you can see how it folds up into that beautiful house with that dimension. Of course, this one features the one day special. And then you have got the rectangle as well. Now, these are very, very clever dies. They are as big as they will go through any 4 die cutting machine. Any standard living die cutting machine will cut. And of course, every single line. So you die cut it and then you fold inwardsly. So this one, the beads that you have die cut, you fold it inwardly, and it will create a shadow. You have got 2 easels. Now, these easel pieces in here, they are so useful, because you could attach that to the back of a card. You could attach that on a back of whatever else you wanted to do, and you will have a nice easel. And then you have got 2 of them, because that one you can use it as slightly different. So if you want to, I'm going to show you the back as well, because there is some illustration on what they will look like as well. So you can see them like that. And then this one is perfect for a card, so you can display a card or a picture in there as well. And then you have got the other one that you will work vertically or horizontally. So 6 dies in total, but a massive big die in there as well that you have got to create the main shade shadow box. And of course, £24.99 is your price, making a saving of £25. But better than half price, 474,667. Now, if you were watching the one day special at 12 o'clock, you would have seen the part 1 of this demo. So now we have got part 2. If you didn't watch it, of course, Hochanda.com has got rewind, so you can catch up on rewind. Right, let's have the part number 2.
Right, okay, so I put the layers on. I'm happy with that. Do let it dry. And while that's drying out the outside, I'm going to look at the inside, and I'm going to put some beads on. Now, you can draw with your glue if you've got, you just need a little bit of PVA, any glue that you can sort of strong enough to stick your beads on with. Now the beads I got from recycling, they were placemats, and I undid them. So just put that on there, and then you just throw on your beads, and I mean throw on. Now if you can see, I've just gone around the butterfly, and that's because you don't really need them underneath, but I'll show you some of the others I've done. So you just take that, you put your beads on willy-nilly, then what you do is shake them off. Now there's a reason you shake them off and put them back on, and that's because you try and do this otherwise and they just go all over. You'll be walking on them for days, you'll find them everywhere. So you pull them off again, and then what you can do is just bring them in and press them in, and you'll notice you've got different directions. It doesn't matter when you do this, because your butterfly will sit there, your leaves are there. So if you get a paintbrush, the end of it, you can just bring them in. I'll just show you, just bringing them into shape. So you just push them in like that, and then they're sort of exactly where they need to be, and they give you that feel. Now you can turn them all up one way as well if you want, but I'm not going to do that. So we've got that one, and I'll just show you a couple more that I've done to show you what the effect looks like. I've done one on black paper using white embossing powder, so we've got more of a softer look. And then I've done one using no embossing powder, and just all I've done with that is like a hickory smoke. So you can see the difference you get. And when these beads dry, this is the oldest one, so that's dry most. They dry quite, quite substantial. So then what you do is you stamp another one, you go away, and you cut out your butterfly. Now how I've done this is I've got the butterfly, I've cut it out of the flower, and I've used some sparkle paints on it. Now you don't have to have anything sparkle if you don't want, but it's going to sit like that. So I've painted the underneath with a bit of sparkle, and I've done the antennae, and it's really easy. It's a little trick, I'll show you. So I'm using pliers, round nose pliers. You don't have to use that. I'm going to do this quite large so you can see. Obviously I think I'd run a mile if there was a butterfly this big, even though I do like him. So this is how I start it. So you start it there, and you twist from the bottom, and you just twist, twist and twist. I'll just try and get it and twist that like that, go all the way up to the top, and then you can put a little bead in the bottom as well, because dragonflies, butterflies, they have like a little bobble on the end, some of them. Or you could just chop it off. So you go all the way up to the top. I'm not going all the way up to the top. But you can see on mine, that forms the body, and you can wrap, if you want to, I could wrap some more wire around there to create like bumps on the body. In fact, I'll show you. So if I wanted to create more bumps, I would just wrap some more wire around that, and I'd get like a mottled effect. I don't need that, so I'm just going to chop that off, but show you all sorts of effects with this. So then the very end of the antennae, all you do, you don't need round nose pliers, but they do really help. So you just twist. I'll do it again so you can see it this time. So you just put it in, you start with your wrist that way, you pull round on itself, and then I just like to knock it back into shape like that, because I don't like them to be too straight. They look a bit sort of animated, which is fine if that's what you want. I don't personally want that. So that then would sit in the middle of your butterfly. So you have your butterfly there, you glue that part, the abdomen part, to the butterfly, and you end up with that little piece there. So that little piece then can go and sit on your butterfly. So you can have it sat wherever you want, on whichever one you want, but you can see now why you colour underneath it, can't you? So I'm going to go away now and get my mount sorted, be back, and we'll do all the finishing touches to our card. The last bit to this is just adding all the finishing touches. So I've cut a circle out with my Orbis, and I'm just going to, it looks a bit stark for me, so I've got my watercolour pencil, and I'm just going on the inside edge, like that. Just turn it around a little bit, and it's not so much about, not on the card, I'm actually doing it on the actual spare bit of card, but it can't fail but to touch it. That's me with my cutting. I went a bit wrong today. So can you just see? So that when, turn that over, when I bring my brush into that now, I am just going to sort of get a really nice soft effect on it. This is, so I don't have that starkness, because I'm not a lover of plain white cards. They look brilliant, and I wish I could do them better, but they're not really for me. So all I've done is, it's a real simple technique, and you just sort of introducing water to the edge. And while it's wet, you can add even more. So wash it out to the sides. And although it looks a bit messy now, it actually looks quite pretty when you're done. So we've got that. And one of the pages that comes with the kit has got this wonderful, like a picket fence on it. So I thought that looked really good as like a garden fence. So the first thing I'm going to do is just bring that on there. And this will then sit on there, and then that'll sit on there. So all I'm going to do is just see how the yellow softens it all up now. So what I'm going to do is just, I'm just going to put this using 3D foam and a little bit more in the middle. Now I don't want it 3D. All I want is be able to just have the middle. I'm not going to bore you with that bit. And then just put that on there. Okay, in the middle, just about in the middle. Can you see, I'm not worried about the edges, just more the middle. And then I've got my little butterfly, and I've got that to sit there. So I'm not going to put that on yet. The next bit is, I'm just going on the inside of this, get my glue, and I'm just going to run it round the inside there, like that. And then all I do is put that to that. You can have it any way you want, centre, to the side, you name it. And it will, I've just moved that a little bit. But try and get the lines of the fence, otherwise it looks like you've got a right wonky fence. So then you do that, and then you bring on, chop that bit off when it's dry, then you bring on your little butterfly. And I've done this with any metallic colours you've got. I'll just put that one there. I think she or he needs a little bit edging with that, but you can go on with your cards if you want, your pencils, and just put an edge on. But when I just chop this bit off now, like that, and then there, and there's the other examples I was trying out, is my finished Mayflower card. Very pretty.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And to make that card, you need a card. You need white cards. And we need something like the 7-Day Saver Super Smooth White Card Collection. Now, this one I love because not only you are getting 300 GSM, you are also getting 200 GSM and 250. But it's the same as quality of cards. And now that means that you're getting 150 sheets in total. I believe you are getting 50, 50 and 50, if I'm correct. And what it is like, if you're a card maker, you tend to want 300 GSM for your A5 cards. You kind of fold it down. But if you want to create a scoring card boxes, for instance, like the StudioLight, the shadow boxes, you want 250 because that means that it will bend over those folds easily. If you wanted maybe something a little bit smaller, like 200, 250, to stamp and color, that would be the best because then you can stamp on top of it. So then you will have, not adding too much bulk into your card. So having a kit like this one that has got 50 of the 250, 50 of the 200 and 50 of the 300 GSM, it means that all your bases are covered. Now it is a beautiful white, and you know what I mean, white. There are so many whites. This is bright white, but it's not like too bright, if you know what I mean, and it's not off-white, that is a little bit, no, this is like a pure white, if you know what. Now, $9.99 is it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, sorry, I say it again, sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, £9.99 is your price for 350 sheets in total. You are saving £10. It is one of the 7-day savers. It is very, very busy. It has been one of the busiest 7-day savers. So please do check out your baskets for it. 651925. And it's one of those ones that it doesn't go off. White card, smooth white card, you are going to need it always to stamp, color, emboss, die cut, create boxes, mixed media, whatever. It's one of those ones that you will need to have a stock. So I will stock up if I were you. Now, another thing that is essential when you are paper crafting is adhesives. Whether you want foam pads. So, and these ones are really cool foam pads. I don't think I can open one. Can I open it? Oh, well, there is one that is already open, so I'll show you. Now, this one, of course, yours will come full and not will come. This one had been already open. But what you have got, and this is what I like, if you have ever struggled to get the foam pads off the packing sheet, if you have ever struggled to take the backing off, look at those ones. Can you see it? There you see. Can you see that the film, the projector film, is larger? Now they are 12 mil by 12 mil by 3 mil in thickness, so they are nice and thick. You are getting 50 in each of these packs, so you are getting, I believe, 500 in total, and then plus you are getting the punch sheets. Now the punch sheets are double-sided adhesive, and you have got 5 in each, and you are getting, I believe, 7 sheets in each. You're getting 5 packs. But you can see in here now, that is the double-sided adhesive foam that you can die cut it, so it comes protected. So you can attach that, say for instance, into paper, to the beautiful one-day paper, then attach it, lift it off, they will release film, die cut it, and then remove the backing, and then you have got the sticker. This is a great way to create your own stickers. Also, if you do like maybe pictures and things like that, and you want to create pictures, they are ideal. Now you are getting 35 of these adhesive sheets, plus of course the 500 pads for £10.49. Now also I wanted to show you that they are completely clear. If I show them like this, let's see, because I showed them the other day. Can you see? They are as clear as, so that means you can see how if I touch it, you can read it perfectly. So that means that, for instance, if you had a beautiful paper and you wanted to make it into glitter, you can put that adhesive film on top of the paper, put transparent glitter over the top, and voila, you have glitter paper. If you want to go for this 7-day saver, 931567 is your item number, £10.49. Now, another of these items that I always have got in my stash is Loctite tape, and I am a very big fan of the purple one. Now, I have got different ones, of course I do, but one of the reasons why I love the purple one is because A, it's visible. I know exactly where I put it. 2, it lasts a long time. So when you tear a little piece like this, you put it in here, and then you can put it to secure your dies before it goes through the die cutting machine. But I use it as a masking tape. When I'm doing maybe a watercolor background or inking, this is my go-to low-tack tape. The reason being is because the material is just easy to work with. I tend to use another one as well, the transparent one, but that one, when it gets wet, it's just a mess. Whether this one really works very well. Also for low heat with the heat gun, it works really well. Also because it's purple, I can see what it is, where I have put it. And can you see how easily it tears? Now that's another way that you kind of, I don't like to have to take the tape dispenser time and time again on my scissors. So another reason why I'm I have become a fan of this purple tape. Also, I like that, you are getting in here 10 rolls in total, and you are getting 10 meters in each, so 100 meters. And you can see you don't use much at one time, so it's a perfect bundle to go for. And then maybe split it up if you are several ones of you. If you are doing some painting and redecorating, this one's work. Our floor manager and Molly, they have been doing some redecorating, and I'm sure that for their kitchen they could have used a little bit of masking tape of this low purple tape. If you want to go, your item number is 487285, £11.99 plus B&B. Now there is of course more 7-day savers on the website, so let's have a look. You can see that you have got about 1 day and 15 hours and 28 minutes and 53 seconds to check out those baskets for the 7-day savers. Other 7-day savers, look at the Crafty Devil's MDF standing and hanging rainbow bundle, but also one of our most favorites, La Blanche clogs paper crafting kits. I cannot believe it's still available. Now £11.99 is beautiful. I have seen, and you get so much in there. Also another amazing 7-day saver is the King Cole Carousel Chunky Yarn Bundle. Now there is a 10 different options of colors. Oh, I heard the La Blanche has sold out. I did think that, but the King Cole one, you look at those ones, there's all different sorts of colorways, so whichever colors are your favorite, whether they are rich pinks or maybe deep blues, or mixed packs, so you could get one of each. There you have it. £27.99 is your price, and you're getting 10 balls of 200 grams. Right, we mentioned P&P and some things items, but in our Hochanda there's a way to saving on P&P and more. Here is Alex to tell us more about it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
It does make sense, doesn't it? Now, of course, their 1-day special, StudioLight. Now, it features the work of Janine Brinkman. It's just such an amazing artist. She has got work that has been translated into all sorts of wares. You can make it, and you can see why, because there is something beautiful about her artwork. And as you can see, StudioLight signature style. You can see StudioLight knowledge of stamps, knowledge of what us as crafters want to use. Now you can see the stamps on the bottom of that, because I cannot, you know, Jan is so tall. You know, this morning he could lean over and grab them, but I can't. I'm half the size of him, and of course I cannot. But I will show you the top ones, because then you can see. Now, the 1-day special, you have got 2 options. Well, actually, you have got 3 options for the 1-day special. The first option is the Mayflowers. So you have got the beautiful. Let's gonna show you here. So you have got the stamps in here. You can see.
They're gorgeous. Now you can see the two stamps with the clear stamps and plus the dies, low profile dies that you can use in any leading standard die cutting machine. You have got the beautiful that are at least, I think this one is 2 inches, so about 2.5 inches. Now you have got the beautiful butterfly, more with that intricacy. Then you have got the side profile of the butterfly, and of course that bee. Gorgeous. That one was, of course, you know, our loose favorite. Then you have got the Darling Buds option, which is at the bottom of the shell. So you have got the dies in here that are the beautiful flower with that love, and then of course lots of, which is a separate one. And then, of course, you have got the beautiful flowers in there. Now, of course, if you may have other stamps from my other collections, like Clarity, of course, you can mix and match them. Now, of course, once that you have got that, you can see that either of the options, you have got a £5 saving. So say that you wanted both of them. So if you went for both of them and you buy them individually as a one-day specials, you would be saving £10, 5 from each. However, if we have got a complete collection, because we are paper crafters, aren't we? If you're watching that and you're considering the one-day special, you like paper. So what about going for the complete collection? That includes, of course, 4 12x12s and 4 A4s, double-sided papers. You can see yours will come completely flat. We just kind of folded them so you could see, like they were displayed slightly different, but just so you could see. Now, if you want to go for that on its own, the papers have got a £4.50, I think, and £4 a saving. Now, from that, so remember 5 from each one-day special, so that's £10. We have got a £4, so that's 14 plants, plus an additional £5.50 saving. That means that if you went for the complete collection, you would save £19.50. Now, of course, that means that it leaves it at £39.93 plus P&P. And if you're a Freedom member, you don't even pay P&P. Should you wish to spread the cost, we give you that option. We call it Flexi Buy, and you can spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £19.97. However, of course, you do have got still that saving. Of course, it says £5.50, but you have got those other additional included savings. Shall we show you what you can do with the one-day special? Well, you can create stunning cards like this one created by Susie. The design team has done such an amazing work, because you can see Susie has created that. But look, Karen, using the same dies, the way that you color them is your decision. The way that you bring your acrylic paints. Think about your most favorite way of coloring stamps. Think about whether it's watercolors, alcohol markers, bringing maybe your markers from Felt Marte and coloring in them with the most beautiful of watercolor degradation. Think about it. Maybe you prefer something with a little bit more like distressed ink pads and watering them down into your Teflon mat and then or glass mat, and then just bring them that beautiful runny color. That's absolutely stunning, and this one-day special will work so well for it. If you like to blend glitter and your mica powders and your mixed media textures, look the combination of those ones in here. The texture that gives you the shine. Look at that. Your techniques of spotlighting, stamping them onto little tiles or inches or 2 inches, and then gloss them with glossy accents. This is what this artwork will give you, the ability to stamp in different sorts of ways, to revisit all techniques and all dies that you may have, or brand new dies, the ones that maybe from a StudioLight that create this tag book, and then the flowers will fit perfectly inside it. What about combining them together with, for instance, those dies, those flower dies that we had before? Look how the papers if you included in the one-day special incomplete collection are. It's the ability to then fussy cut those elements, select them, and then say, you know, I wanted to highlight those elements. Remember that you have got included in the complete collection those backgrounds, the more wood grain as well that Lou was talking about it. But I absolutely adore this sample. This one by Susie. Look, stamp different ways and then stamp it again. and stamp it in, maybe using an acrylic mat, or maybe in this case, maybe use stamp platforms to create 2 identical ones. Then watercolor them, and then just use some metallic iridescent paints to highlight those. Now, those are some of the ideas that the design team have created. We're using the complete collection of StudioLight Mayflowers. The details, 495073 is your item number, £39.93 is your price. Remember, for those 4 stamp sets, 2 die sets, 4 A4 papers, 4 12x12s. The Flexi buy option, do not forget that is there for you. Just saving is exactly the same, and you do not pay interest. Just splits the cost in 2 payments. Of course, you pay PMP if you're not a Freedom member on the first installment. 494 and no, I get it wrong. No, 495073. I should have put the contacts on. Right, so we have got this. I just forgot. I literally forgot. I can't see, more or less. I mean, I don't know where I am, but anyway. And then we have got StudioLights. I can't read that, so that's good. 4 floral die sets. So you're getting the 258, 259, 2560, 261. Yes. 5 dies in total, and they are stunning. Now, some of these ones, they were featured. Let me grab them because they were featured in the previous samples that I showed you. And I love how StudioLight does that so well. Yes, they do work with different artists, but they bring their style. They bring the innovation that the StudioLight have got to make sure that everything coordinates. And this is what I was talking about. The paper, it is from the One Day Special Complete Collection, but of course it is those dies that are featured here, the layers, the beautiful stems that you can incorporate. But you're thinking, that's a lovely card, but I'm more into art journaling and big pages. Look at that. If I put it that back, you can see there. Look at that. Let's put it here. Isn't that stunning? I just love that, and how the beautiful flowers they come up. But look, they are just beautiful. You can do it again. Bring your coloring ways, bring your mica powders, bring your watercolors into life, bring your alcohol markers, whichever way you want to create them as well, and bring your papers that you may have before. Now, if you want to incorporate as well washi tapes, by all means you can. We have got fabulous washi tapes when you check out, so why not think about those ones? They are $3.99, I think, and you do not pay PMP as long as you add them into some order. But you can then die cut it. Imagine doing those ones. This is the ones. I just love them. So, and the fact that the dies will die cut, as you can see here, they have been attached to paper and then die cut it. It means of the quality of the dies. Now, if you're a Freedom member, remember that you have got even a further discount. So you pay just £20.69, no PNP, of course. In the saving is £15.30. If you're not a Freedom member, £22.99 plus PNP, saving £13. I love these shadow boxes. I love them because suddenly it transforms a box into, or it transforms a sheet of paper into something 3-dimensional, like this. Something that means that you can fold away and bring them together. You have got something that will stand nice and proud, and I will have that depth. Now, of course, with this, one of the things I love is the fact that it will fit through an A4 die cutting machine. So if you put it through a die cutting machine A4, you can die cut them one at each time. Now, this scores on every single line. So those ones, you die cut it out of paper. I would go out to maybe 250. Usually that's the sort of a standard weight for boxes and things like that. Now then you fold those folds inwardly, creating that shadow in there. You have also included in here those easels. Now this easel piece, what it is the perfect, if I put it here you can see it how it can, and it creates that perfect fold that then you can put flat as well. So if you wanted to send a card through the mail, but you don't want to add the bulk of that easel, you can die cut that time and time again. So no more about paying for an extra easel. If you are somebody who sell their cards, you can put that onto the cards that you display. And you have got also this one, which is a really cool one. You can see it in here. That then die cuts perfectly like this. It folds it, so you can display your pictures. You can display something like this one on top of it, like tilted at an angle. It's a really cool idea. And for £24.99, you are getting both of them. £25 in total. Now, if you at your item number 474667 is your item number. £25 saving, which means that is better than half price. And if you have got an A4 die cutting machine, I think it's a fabulous investment to make. Right. We have got also a wow embossing heat gun dual speed. Now, our Marion Emberston, who works for Wow Embossing Powder, she worked in the development of this tool heat gun. Now, she's an amazing car maker, one of my favorites. I know I shouldn't have favorite, but you know, I have known her for years. And the thing with Marion is that she works with Wow. She wants to have a heat gun that will deliver heat and not blow too much air, that heats results quickly and easily. So the first thing that she wanted to make sure that you get in a heat gun was obviously safety. So that one went through so many tests, but also it had the dual speed. So you have got the 2 speeds in here clearly labeled. And the reason being is that sometimes you want it much faster, but sometimes you want a slower melting of the heat gun. The other thing that she wanted, and by the way, this one has lost these things, but that's because somebody has been using it. But it has got like a little stand as well. The other thing it has got is ergonomic as well. And then it has got, can you see that clear ring in here that kind of protects the heat? And you can see it, that it has got also a grid in here. So if I put it there, can you see that the plastic is big, it's higher than this metal edge? That's important because I had before it and accidentally I put my hand over it and that kind of burned myself. So this kind of protects it from that happening, because it is. Now also, for £21.60 can be yours, of course, and it has got a nice reach as well. That's the other thing. And I love that it's white because it's nice and pristine. And should you want to paint it, you could do that as well. 347047 is your item number. Now, if you want some embossing powders, we have got those ones as well. We have got a pick and mix sets of trios, so you can have 6 in total. And there you have got, now, you have got floral, you have got Riviera, you have got a little bit of the Caribbean charm, the dock side, which is, I don't know, is it dock side? It doesn't, kind of beside the Riviera, it's kind of the Italian adventure. Shall we go into an adventure? Not this day. Well, I mean, I think we all want to go into one. And then we have got the gemstones. Now, all these ones, so you pick and choose whichever 2 trios you want to go. And should you wish to go for 2 of the same one, of course you can. But of course, I personally, I would go for the full, like I would put it 2 different ones. You can see that many of them are a mix of colors within them. So the Caribbean charm, I believe it has got a little bit of glitter in there, or a lot of glitter, depending. Some of them I have a little bit of metallic, so do check out. I think I would go for the Riviera. Let's go to the Riviera. Yeah, this is the Riviera. Well, I think Italians do pronounce it La Riviera. And then an Italian adventure. So we go for that. Or we could go for the Caribbean. Oh, terrible. Well, whichever one you want to go for, you're gonna get 6 powders in total. They are the renowned. They are the industry top standard of embossing powders. £16.50 is your price. Now, I believe that we have mentioned, of course, that if you go for the complete collection of the one-day special, you can split the cost. Now, if that would open a Flexi option of Flexi buying different other elements. And you know what? I haven't made much sense, so why not have Leonie to explain it everything perfectly clear.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
And of course that makes sense if you go for the full collection to add, maybe to add that 7 Savers, the card, remember that you are getting, so then you can Flexi buy it. Shall we mention that? Because I was thinking that this is very busy. What you are getting in here, and it's one of the things that I always say, adhesives and cards, is you can never have enough, and especially white, super smooth card. And what I love about this bundle is you are getting 150 sheets in total. A4, super smooth, perfect for stamping. But no, it's not that. So what I love is that for $9.99 you are getting 50 of the 200, 50 of the 250 GSM, and 200 of 300 GSM. And you are saying, why is that important? Well, 200 GSM is perfect if you want to stamp and color and then bring it up, say for instance in here, that you want to stamp and color and then fussy cut around it. You don't want something too thin, because then maybe if you're using watercolor, maybe it will go through. If you're using alcohol markers, it will seep through if it's too thin. However, you want something that then of course the scissors will glide through. So anything thicker than 215, the scissors are going to be a little bit harder to work with. Brilliant. 200 GSM covered. Then you have got the 250 GSM, which is the perfect way to die cut those boxes that we saw before. And then on top of that, I mean, remember, you are getting the full block here. On top of that, you have got 50 sheets of the 300 GSM, which means, I mean, I left it here. I shouldn't have left it there, but you can see the whole pack. But on top of that, you're getting 50 sheets of 300 GSM, which makes the perfect blank cards. And that means that, see, for instance, if you wanted to create a card like this, a 5.5 by 5.5 inches, you can create them. Score them in half, fold it in half, and then trim the top edge, and you have got a blank card. So if you want to go for that 7-day savers, $9.99. 300 GSM, 250 and 200 GSM, 150 sheets in total. Super smooth stock card. Your item number is 651925. But of course, the 1-day special. This is the final call, which means that this is the last live hour in which you can purchase the StudioLight Mayflowers collection. Now, if you want to go for the Mayflowers option, is the one that features the bee, the butterfly, of course, the beautiful intricate, as well as the side profile. It features those beautiful lilies, of course, these stamps, beautiful images in which you can color them in so many ways, because it's up to you. Once you stamp and you have chosen dry ink, bring your watercolor, bring your alcohol markers, bring your sprays, bring your mica coloring mediums. That's the Mayflowers option. At the bottom, we have got the Darling Buds. Now, that one is, and of course, that features the beautiful sunflower, the flower die with the lots of love dies, which you can incorporate in so many ways. And then, of course, you have got those beautiful roses, and you know, climbing flowers as well. Now, should you go for each of those individual 1-day specials, you would have a £5 saving on the maize flowers and a £5 saving on the Darling Buds. But however, if you want them both, you have got a complete collection, which includes the 4 papers from the A4 size, 4 papers, double-sided, of course, 12 by 12, that have got already a £4 saving, plus an additional £5 saving, 5 £50 saving. I'm getting confused. Thank goodness it's my last hour for today. I don't know how I'm going to cope tomorrow with 5, but anyway, then you will have, of course, £19.50 saving. Should you wish to split that cost of the £39.93, of course you can. You have got 2 payments, interest-free, of £19.97. 495073 is your item number. Now, of course, you are thinking, what could I do with it? Well, you can do stunning pieces like this, and you can do a stamp all over with those beautiful stamps and those papers, incorporate them and mixing them up. I love this one sample because it showcases the beauty and the stylized nature of those flowers. That they look stunning with blue. They look beautiful for flower as kind of wreaths in there. And then I'm going to grab this sample as well. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Of course, the dies from the one day special, using those papers from the one day special, in which you can stencil and bring all your different techniques onto it, because that is what this one day special does. It allows you to be as creative as you wish to, mixing and matching everything. And of course, you can still buy it until 6 o'clock. But of course, there will be a brand new one day special at 6. Hayley, both Hayleys are going to be for that. It's going to be one. Well, next we have got Hayley West with Happy Hour deals, and then after that we have got both Hayley West and Hayley Smith doing the one day special brand Fabric Freedom Stash.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Welcome back. We're in for a treat this hour because we have got a happy hour event for you during this hour. So for this hour and this hour only, all the prices I will be presenting to you will be limited for the next 60 minutes or so. The clock will appear any moment now on your screen. Keep an eye on it because it will be counting down. And when it does get to 0, well, let's face it, it'll be 6 o'clock then, and the deals will have come to a close. Now, some of these items we've not got huge quantities of, so if you can jump ahead and have a little look on the website, I do suggest you do so, because we've certainly got kind of your cupboard essentials really during this hour. That's the way I describe it. Some of those things that you never really want to be without. We've got quickie glue pens, we've got some fabulous cardstock coming up, and we're going to be having a little look at the 7-day savers as well. So settle yourself down, grab yourself a cuppa maybe. If you've already got one, then yeah, you are ready for the next hour. We're kicking things off with the first item, the details of which are on your screen, and you can keep an eye on that screen. As you can see there, letting you know what time we've got left. Now here we're looking at tinted card. We are looking at some beautiful colours here, absolutely perfect. Spring and summer, just kind of colours that we're wanting really for this season. Bright, beautiful. Oh, we're busy already, folks. Oh my goodness, we are busy. Tinted cardstock. So you've got your pinks, you've got your gorgeous cool blues in there, 2 tones of your blues. I love that minty green. That's really nice. And that gorgeous kind of, oh, how would you describe that? It's not a yellow, but it's not an orange. Okay, oh, ochre. Oh, I say, we're covering all the colours this hour. So if you fancy getting hold of this, 240 GSM, so needless to say, brilliant weight for many different occasions. If you're doing a card that's relatively lightweight, so you're not putting too many flowers and embellishments on there, then you could get away with using this as your card base quite easily. It'll be beautiful for your die cutting, and let's face it, you've got some gorgeous colours there for your florals, haven't you? You've got your petals there, maybe some of the blues for your petals, the greens, the yellows for the centre of your flowers maybe. Nice bundle. You're getting 100 sheets in total. So with regards to these, you are getting, well, it's going to be 20 sheets of each, isn't it? That is a good quantity. Well, I'm presuming it's equal. We don't know for definite, but it's usually split up, doesn't it? So yeah, it's usually done that way. So it'll be 20 of each of those. £9.99 though. What a price. It's double-sided as well. It's worth mentioning because we don't always see double-sided cardstock for that price. So again, it's one of those ones to take advantage of. I like that one a lot. So yeah, it's not limited to 1 per person. And with 10% of the stock having gone already, if you fancy getting a couple of these, then do make sure you do that sooner rather than later. 744304 if you're wanting those. Incidentally, this is a brilliant hour for you to be a Freedom member as well, because you'll be wanting to take advantage of many of these, I believe, and of course you don't want to pay any more post and packing than you need to, really, do you? Now, something new for you. Now, oh, these peel-offs. Now, I know peel-offs, they've been around for a long time, and I know many of us do refer the fact that when we had these to start off with, they used to be £1 a sheet, so straight away you can see there 50 sheets, you'd have been paying £1 a sheet. Okay, not so much now, but you've got a lovely arrangement here of different peel-off sheets. Not seen these before. I'm going to bundle these up and we'll have a closer look at these because you've got a mixture of all sorts of different colours. So we won't have seen these ones before. So we've got all sorts of different occasions featuring within here. Got a bit of love. Let me hold them around that way. They're always a bit tricky this way around. You've got the love. Feel the love there, as you can see there. Top hats and gloves and all sorts of fabulous things. Big box, a big diamond in that box, wouldn't it? Look, it's as big as a champagne bottle, that one. Definitely worth having. Things like your sentiments there, happy anniversary or acceptance, I think we've got on that particular one. Again, if gold is your theme, then maybe you're going to want those. Little roses appear. Oh, look at those. Sparkly. Oh my goodness, there's no missing those. Good luck with those ones, as you can see there. And then, of course, you've got the more subdued kind of minty green. That'd go well with that cardstock we were just looking at, wouldn't it, there? With a little gold edging there. Again, this one's a nice one because it's kind of got a mother-of-pearl finish to it with love. Absolutely beautiful there. And again, you've got all sorts of different occasions. Now, of course, it'd take me ages to go through all 50 sheets of these. But incidentally, with these, you could change the colour of them. All you need to do is get your permanent marker pens involved. Give them a little bit of a colour. Leave them to dry. Should only take a few moments. And then, of course, you can use them in whatever colourway you like. Oh, a bit of golf. Bit of golf, like that one. Bit of golf. There's a bit of all sorts in here, isn't it? Really good mix. Oh, an alphabet set there as well. You've got rings there. You've got some gorgeous kind of borders there as well. Thank you, featuring there. There's loads and loads. Corners. Oh, now these are nice. These are lovely. Put these onto your acetate and add your colour from the back of the acetate. They look like little kind of stained glass windows when you're working with those. Bit of football as well. Oh, I know there's a lot of people missing their football at the moment. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Good sizes those as well, so make a considerable side topper with these. You're going to get loads and loads. Now, we have got assorted designs and colours. Now, I don't know if that means that your assortment maybe exactly as what we're getting here or whether there's a mixture. So we will try and keep it as close as we can to what we're showing with you. Oh, those look interesting, don't they? Could have some glitter to the back of those. They're transparent. So, yeah, we'll try and keep it as close to what we're showing you here, but there's no guarantees. But what you will know is that you're getting incredible value for money because you're getting 50 sheets for £9.99. These are brilliant if you're crafting with the kids as well. I mean, they love peel-offs. Works out 20 pence a sheet. My goodness, if it's keeping the kids busy, then definitely a wise investment. And in fact, a wise investment of anybody's money. Beautiful, loads and loads, as you can see, featuring within there. £9.99 proven to be very, very popular. Did we say 10% of the stock? Did you say with that 10% of the stock's gone? Busy hour. 235054. You don't really want to be paying £2.95 post and packing when you are saving that much, do you really? So do become a Freedom member. As I say, many of these items, you want these. Makes sense. Next one, this is on my wish list, and it's something that I was thinking about before I even came into the studio, and I've been told it's not going to last. Well, I won't be paying £9.99 anyway because the price will be going up. 80% of the stock has gone. My goodness. Right, okay, so what we're looking at, black cardstock, matte black finish, as you can see there, 250 GSM, and we're looking at 50 sheets here. But oh, it's going to go green on your screen. Oh, there you go. It's not just the cardstock though, you are going to get your envelopes as well. So it's 50 of your card, 50 of your envelope, and needless to say, it has gone. You would do. Technically gone, so if you've got it in your baskets, you need to be checking your baskets out. We'll let you know if any of those pop back into our stock though, because I know there'll be people that missed out on that one, especially me as well. Now, I'm able to say the word Velcro to you because this is actual Velcro, branded fasteners, as you can see. Now with these, you've got these kind of little ellipses or ovals, if you so choose, depends what you want to call them. Self-adhesive, so you can see they're stuck to the little plastic sheet there, and you've got your peel back element there, and then of course you've got your hook and loop or your Velcro on this occasion. So when you pull those apart, one part has got the little hooks on there, one part has got the little kind of loop there, as you can see, and of course bring the two together, you get that very satisfying sound. Now these are brilliant if you're wanting to make things like boxes with closures on there, or maybe you want to attach a gift to your card that you're making and you're wanting it just to have that kind of temporary adhesive. Well, you have got 175 of these, a whole roll of them. And of course, if you did want to be really frugal, you could actually cut those in half as well. So nice, useful ones to have in your stash. And at £9.99, again, brilliant value for price. Value. Oh, definitely worth adding into your basket. Fantastic, in fact. It says on the screen. 011, no, try again. 011 330 999. Now, quickie glue pens. Always worth adding these into your stash. Quickie glue pens have been around for many, many years, and they will never go out of fashion because they're such a useful tool to have in your crafty stash, shall we say. £12.50. You're going to get all 5 of these, and they are brilliant. When you get them home, if you're not familiar with them, oh, you're going to get really nervous now trying to pick one of these off without knocking them all off. There we go, I got it. Now, when you get them home, I don't know whether you'll be able to see, let me bring in a bit of black cardstock. On the tip of your Quickie glue pen, you'll get like a little kind of cloudy blob. That's the only way I can describe it. When you get that home, that is just a little protective cover to make sure that the air isn't getting into your adhesive. All you need to do is remove that. It'll come off. It's as you can see there. You don't have to put it back on again though, just to let you know. Yeah, you've got your glue obviously in there. Blue glue within the barrel. The idea is that once it dries clear, then of course it's ready for you to apply kind of little bits of glitter and sparkly stuff. It's kind of like a temporary adhesive, so when the glitter attaches to it, it stays tacky. That's what I mean with regards to that. So let's pop that. Oh dear me, my heart rate went up then. 499194 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Already 10 minutes of our hour has gone. You can see how quickly the time ticks away when you've got a happy hour. So yeah, you do need to be jumping ahead and getting hold of those goodies. Busy for everything, to be honest. It's nice to know that you're taking advantage of these deals. Don't always bring you these particular items, so take advantage when you can. That's the key thing. Now, Crafts 2. Of course we know Crafts 2 are fabulous products that they bring to us. Now, this is a duo. You're getting both of these. This is brilliant value. I mean, for the dies alone, phenomenal. £9.99 for all of those dies. But these have got a little bit of a story because you've got 2 elements within here. As I turn the butterflies round, you will see that you've got a gorgeous framework here. Now, that is provided through the embossing folder that you've got in here. So, of course, it's going to allow you to create that. Then you've got your butterflies. Your in-flight butterfly. You kind of hovering butterfly, as you can see in your little itty bitty one there as well. Now, when you actually use the embossing folder, I don't know if the dies, I don't think that, no, the dies don't fit up perfectly, but saying that, when you're working with these, and of course you can see there you've got that centre there, you've got plenty of room in there for you potentially to be using those dies and decorating the centre point with those. Nice area as well if you're wanting to stamp a sentiment on there, or you want to use up some of your pretty backgrounds that you've created, then brilliant value for money, as you can see there. So they come independently, so if you wanted to keep one and give one as a gift, then you could do, but at £9.99 I think you want to keep both. Love the little butterflies, the little birds. These are cute. Now, of course, the inner detail that you can see with these, those are going to cut out as well. So it's going to cut out the little eye area and obviously the detail for the wings. So you've got lots of definition with this one. Do like these. Brilliant value, £9.99. Lots of you taking advantage of these. That is the key thing. Do take advantage of these deals as and when you see them, because we don't know when we're going to see them back again. And when we do see them back, they're not going to be at the price on your screen because it's a happy hour deal. 349269 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Now, look at the size of this cardstock here. We've got a huge wodge of it here. Now, it is lemon. Beautiful lemon tone with this, really nice. You're going to get approximately 2 kilograms of cardstock. Now, I'd like to be able to tell you how many sheets that is, but we can't because we don't know. But what we do know is it's 230 GSM. Brilliant for your card bases. If I fold this one down in half, you'll see straight away. I mean, 230 we know is brilliant anyway. But there you go. I've not even used that with a scoring tool, and you can see that you're getting a lovely finish with that. Really pretty. I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, I'm thinking of anything that you've got. Maybe you've got honeycomb detailed dies or stamps or bumblebees. I know many of us do have those. Of course, a nice bright sunshiny colour. I know Mother's Day has gone past now, but of course you could be using it for Father's Day. Get a nice happy colour, as you can see there. Or maybe you've got a special occasion coming up. Maybe next year you're planning for a wedding or something like that. You're planning to use summer tones, buttercup bridesmaids dresses. You never know. You never know, do you? But there you go. £11.99, brilliant value for money. And of course, it's a nice base. Even if you're just using it to change or practice with your inky techniques, it's nice because it saves you kind of putting down that layer of colour to start with. You've already got that gorgeous sunshine yellow there. Beautiful. So if you're wanting yours, 517875. £11.99. A couple of other items to share with you, which are also happy hour deals. Now, this one's a happy hour deal, and this one you get loads. This one you're getting 36 A4 backing cards. Wow, There's a lot within here. You're also going to get some toppers. Oh, well, actually, it's backing cards and toppers. You kind of got a mix within there. You've got 7 backing cards. You've also got 5 topper cards. And you get 3 repeats of each design. So there's a lot within there, isn't there? Nice. Good value. £9.99 if you're wanting those ones. Pop those ones into your basket, why don't you? Then, how about a bit of shimmer? Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. We've got some shimmer card for you. Brilliant value for money, this one. Again, it's a happy hour deal. 100 sheets, 250 GSM. It is a different picture to the one that we've got there, but believe you me, it shimmers. And it's kind of a latte colour, because it says so on the screen. Which is kind of going to be like a kind of creamy tone, isn't it? That's nice. But if you familiarise yourself, you know how Pink Frog bring us kind of the pearlescent kind of shimmer card. It's going to be of that sort of nature. You've got 100 sheets. It's 230 GSM, so fabulous for your card bases and a brilliant price at £11.99. Just one more to sneak in. Oh, now this is the Pink Frog double-sided tape. It's not easy for you to say. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, I thought it was the red one for a minute then. But it's double the width. Sorry, I thought you meant double the amount that was on the roll. So with this one, oh, now look at this, 21mm. That's the width of an A4 sheet. So you're getting 10 metres of that one. Then you've got, well, it's half the size of that, 10.5. You're getting 20 metres, 2 rolls in total. That's a good one to have. Oh, think of the effects you can get with your lace and using things like your sequin waste and get your glitters through there as well, like that. Even if you're just using it to go on the back of your cardstock for actually sticking it in place, then £12.98, brilliant value price. Do take advantage of that while you have the chance. Now, of course, we sold out of the black cardstock earlier on. It's one of those kind of things that you need to go for. Well, now we're going to have a look at some of our 7-day savers. Now, this did sell out, but it's back again. Now, it's just super smooth. Now, you've got a selection of different kind of weights within here, which is nice. You get 50 sheets of each, giving you a total of 150. So you've got your 250, well, you've got your 300 GSM, your 250 and your 200. So let's see if we can kind of separate those out. Since we've got a bit of time, that's going to be your middle one. There we go. And we've got one. I feel like take it from the top, middle or bottom. Now, with these, you've got your 3 different weights with these. So you'll have all of it super smooth, and you've got kind of your heaviest one is perfect for if you're doing anything construction, boxes, maybe creating cards where you're cutting areas away. The middle one, again, you could be using that in a similar sort of guide, to be honest. It's not a bad weight, 250 GSM, you could use it with card bases. The lighter weight there, 200, that's a perfect one. It's so smooth when you're feeling this as well. If you're wanting to create some fabulous backdrops, maybe use things like your gel plates, maybe using stencils, maybe you're stamping. If you've ever struggled with stamping, then super smooth card is the way to go. Try it on your super smooth and you'll find that stamping can be a lot easier than you first thought. 3 different weights, and as you can see there, £9.99, absolutely brilliant value for money. I mean, the weight that you've got there, I mean, look at that. Can you imagine if you were if your postman, poor postman was turning up with that alongside that? My goodness. And you've already ordered the black. Oh my goodness, you'll need to be making sure you give him a tip at Christmas. Now, we restocked this. Don't forget, the price on your screen is supposed to run through until Sunday at 8 AM, but we had to restock it because it sold out. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone again. Don't forget, over the weekend we will be showing this off again, so if you're wanting yours, please safeguard yours by placing your order now. 3 different weights, as you can see there, 50 sheets of each, totaling 150 for just £9.99. A must have. You do not want to be without this. Take advantage of the price while you've got the opportunity. 651925 if you are wanting that. Now we've got a little bit of mill shop. And I love it when Joe puts together a 7-day saver for us, because he really does do us a treat. So what have we got here? Well, you've got a fabulous weight. It's kind of like your curtain weight. It's like a canvas. Thing that strikes me with this is you've got your full width, so salvage to salvage with this. Look at that for a fabulous print. Oh, I like that. That'd go in my bedroom, actually. Do I need any more cushions? Can you ever have too many cushions? Now, with this, I mean, perfect for your cushions. If you wanted to be very frugal, you have got other fabrics featuring in here, so it means that you could extend the usability. Maybe using this one on the back of your cushion. It's got a bit of a kind of a faux silk look to it as well, this one, which is very, very nice. Like that. Beautiful. That's going to work beautifully. Then the last one that you've got, Again, a really nice combination is because all of them are tonally correct. They really work well together. Again, another one. We're looking again at curtain weight fabric here. So if you are wanting to get hold of this one, again, perfect for your cushions, or maybe take out certain elements. I mean, you've got some nice straight lines here. You could actually cut that out and use it as a panel if you wanted to. You don't have to use it in the way it comes. Make some fabulous bags with these as well. Just £9.99. Now I know when Jo brings us fabric, quite often if you go for multiples, you will have it as a continual run. Don't know whether that will be the case with this one because of, obviously it's been cut, so it doesn't say, but it might be. So don't rest your hopes on that it will come as a complete piece if you are ordering it, but it's a bit of a bonus if it does, isn't it? There. So this way. And you're going to cut it up and stitch it together again anyway, aren't you? So doesn't really matter. I feel like I'm doing a big reveal now. Ta-da! Now, ooh. That didn't quite work, did it? Now, the next 7-day saver, oh, this is fabulous. I saw this featuring, well, different colours actually, featuring on another show, and I had a little bit of show envy. Now, this is a bumper pack for you, my goodness. King Cole, fabulous brand. We're looking at 70% acrylic with this one. It has got a little bit of wool content in there, which will give it that gorgeous soft feel. But of course, the acrylic base in there means that you can wash it. Now, we've got all sorts. My goodness, what's the colour of this particular one? I don't know, what colour have we got on there? Is it on there? This one is Ghost Train. Ghost Train. We're going on a Ghost Train. I've never been a fan of Ghost Train. Mind you, I scare easily, so I'm not surprised. Now, this is nice because you can see, as you look within that kind of, looks like a pair of eyes now. But anyway, with there, you've got, it's almost like a tweedy effect that you've got within there, haven't you? You can kind of see like a twist. Obviously, it's going to go from one area into another. So you're going to have your darker grey there meandering into your lighter greys and so on. And then you kind of got that, as I say, that tweedy effect in the middle there. It's not the only one, though. This one is Ghost Train. But as you saw on your screen there, you've got lots of different options. Speedway, waltzers. I've got a feeling we're at the fun fair with these. Is that what they're called? Carousel. I suppose it would be then, wouldn't it? On the website, you'll find them all, though. So this one is Speedway. Then you've got your Ferris wheel, those gorgeous blues in there. Very nice. Waltzers. Oh, yes, I usually end up looking a bit like that when we come off the waltzers. Helter Skelter, like that blue. That's nice. A few purples in there. Roller Coaster. Oh, that's nice because you kind of got a real mix in there, haven't you, with the light tones. Twister. Oh, man. I think that's my new favourite. Like that one. Spinball. What's Spinball? I don't know what Spinball is. Okay, I'll have to look that one up. Teacups. Oh, I've got to love the teacups. That's nice. Like those ones. And then you've got mix, so you will get a variance of those. That's perfect if you're looking at doing like a knitted throw or something along those lines because you've got a nice combination there. Any of those you can go for £27.99, but the key thing is do it before Sunday morning because they're all going to go up in price by a whopping great £17. Just to give you a little bit of kind of insight into what's on the label, obviously I mentioned before you can put them into a washing machine because you've got your acrylic in there. Don't tumble dry, don't iron. If you're looking at using a knitting needle or a crochet hook, then you're looking at 6mm or US 10. And you're getting 345 yards on each one of those, 200 grams there. So, yeah. Now, apparently there's a free pattern. Now, sometimes the patterns are on the inside. Is it on the inside? Can't see anything on the inside, so perhaps it's something that's inserted when the order is put together. Ah. I daren't take the covers off them because, you know, it'll be like when you kind of let the life raft out, it'll never go back in again, would it? So, yes, but it says it on the details, so you should be getting a crochet pattern and a knitting pattern with those. So there you go. 002144, brilliant value, £27.99. So, as I mentioned at the top of the hour, never has it been a better time to be a Freedom member. So here's Alex to explain how you can become a Freedom member.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, I've been using my Freedom membership so much this month. I've been buying all sorts. Tim Holtz, I've been buying some ink pads. I did buy the 7-day save, still waiting for that one to come. And then I had some of the Moda fabrics, but was that last month or this month? I have got my eye on black cardstock. And I say have because you'll notice we've not taken it off our counter. Oh, it has. Okay. We hadn't taken it off the counter because a couple of pounds back, but they have gone there. So I'll still have to put it on my wish list after all. But I might take advantage of these because these aren't a bad price either, are they? £9.99. You're getting 100 sheets of these and they're beautiful cardstocks. You can see they're 240 GSM, a really good weight, as you can see with these here. Absolutely fabulous. You've got your lighter tone there. It's like a really smooth finish with that as well. So you could stamp on these. It'd be nice to actually use your stencils through them. And sometimes it's nice to have a coloured base. I know we regularly see the likes of Leonie and Lou start off with white cardstock, but sometimes if you're not kind of confident with that base to start with, then sometimes you can be saving yourself kind of a level of your work by starting off with a coloured cardstock. Now, oh my goodness, 70% of the stock has gone of this one. We've got, I might not be getting any of this one either. You've got that gorgeous blue there. It's like a royal blue, that one, isn't it? Like that one. Gorgeous light blue featuring with this one as well. Very, very pretty. That minty green, gorgeous. See, this is the one that I was talking about when I was saying about those minty green peel-offs would go well, wouldn't they? Those would work well. They've got that gorgeous kind of gold edge to them. Incidentally, these peel-offs are coming up next. They are on the website though, so you can take advantage of those. So they're pretty. You've got the gorgeous kind of, we said ochre, I think we did for that one, didn't we? Again, that one's going to work well with the gold peel-offs, isn't it? Nice warm tones. So yeah, do like that one as well. The pink, I mean, this is so pretty. Beautiful pink. Now this, oh my goodness, if you are going for those peel-offs, there you go. That's your card, made together, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Of course, the silver tones will go with those as well, but you are going to get all of those for just £9.99, 20 sheets of each of them, 240 GSM. It's a must-have. Pop it into your basket, 744304 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, the peel-offs, these have been busy as well, of course, lots of different colours. You've got your gold, your metallics in here as well. You've got some white tone ones, as you can see. And as I mentioned before, with these, you can actually change the colour of these. If you want to get your permanent marker pens involved, your alcohol markers, those kind of things, they will do the trick to change the colours of these. Play around with them, do kind of diagonal lines across, get chevron effects with these as well. Of course, add them to things like your acetate and add your colour from behind as well. All sorts of themes. We've got weddings, we've got anniversaries, birthdays, loads and loads of sentiments featuring in here. Of course, some gorgeous sparkly finishes with these as well. Really, you're getting loads and loads. I mean, when you look at how many you're getting on one sheet, and you are getting 50 sheets in total, this is it. This is stock up on these, and you're hardly going to need to get any more again, are you? Got some sports featuring in here. There was some golf. We saw some football as well. And of course, you can get loads and loads and loads, all sorts of different occasions. Don't know if they're going to be exactly as the ones I'm showing you, but you are going to get a fabulous array and loads of different choices. I like these ones as well because these are clear. Kind of got like a transparent cover with these, so you could actually add a little bit of glitter behind those if you wanted to and have some fun with them. So yeah,
Very, very nice collection. So if you're wanting your peel-offs, just £9.99 is all you're going to have to pay for them if you're placing your order in the next 32 minutes. £9.99, brilliant value for money. Why not take advantage while you have the opportunity? 235054. Now, those Velcro tabs, these have been very busy. You've been liking these. I'm not surprised, to be honest, because with these you are getting 175. They are Velcro brand, so you know that they're quality with regards to these. And the idea is, with these, you can use them as closures. So I've just taken a little bit of the cardstock that we've got coming up here. And what you can do is you can just peel them off the acetate roll, and they are self-adhesive, so you can pop that down in place. And then you've got your backing on here. So all you need to do is get hold of that. Pokey tool is probably the best idea to get hold of that. Peel it back, and that reveals that sticky element that you've got there. Then obviously you can use that, just stick it down in place, and there you go, a little wallet there. It could be a birthday wallet, maybe a bit of birthday money in there. Maybe you've got a handbag style die and you want to make it into a handbag, or maybe you just want to say, and the winner is... There you go. You could do that with those quite easily. So little Velcro tabs, as you can see there, brilliant quality, perfect for when you're making your cards, perfect for making like your little gift boxes and your bags and things like that. Definitely take advantage. I would use this, you know, when you buy a gift bag and you put like a bottle of wine or whatever, and the thing is they don't give you anything to seal the bag up with, do they? So I've tried double-sided tape sometimes, and then I find that the kind of the pressure of the gift that you're putting in is making the bag burst open. Or you can put sellotape over the top, but it looks a bit unsightly, doesn't it? I think adding one of these in there, that's a good idea actually. You can't reuse the bag, can you, if you put sellotape on there, because it peels it off. But put that inside, and you've got that kind of temporary hold that's going to be strong enough, and I think it's going to look very, very classy as well. You're going to get 175 of those. That's a lot of gift bags that you could seal with them, and at £9.99, it's definitely worth adding into your basket. If you want to go for multiples, by all means, you can do, because it's not limited to one per customer. As you know, just smiling how the quickie glue pens are just kind of coming in on that screen. It's like, I want my moments, I want my moments. We'll get to you in a few moments. 011330 if you are wanting your Velcro tabs. There you go, pop those into your basket. Quickie glue pen, these are brilliant. As I mentioned before, just be aware of that little kind of dome. If you've never used them before, just be aware of that. When you actually write with them, they will just write with blue. So if I kind of just write on this envelope here, you have to, let me put my glasses on just to make sure it has come through. Press down a little bit just to get the glue going. So if I bring it over there, can you see here? Sorry, bit of an impromptu. Just press down, and what happens is the ballpoint that you've got in there will release the glue. So it just gives you the opportunity to, as you can see there, and it will write a name or whatever you want to do. Then obviously this has only just started, so prime it a little bit more than that. When it actually dries, if you look at the letter H there, that's the one where the wet kind of glue was went down. It will dry clear. Once it's clear, that means that the glue is dry. And when I say dry, it means it's tacky. So if you wanted to put something like an embossing powder or something like your glitters, fine grey glitters, you could actually do that and turn that into a sparkly sentiment. You could be colouring in some of the peel-offs potentially with those as well, and add a little bit of sparkle that way. So really good value for money. Because when I used to sell these in my shop, I'm sure that they were about £3.99, £4.50 each, something like that. So that is a really good price for those. And I know some people have paid more than that for them. So yeah, £12.50 for all of those. Brilliant value for money. Take advantage while you have the chance. 499194, and again, it's a good one to stock up on, because if you're like me, you'll lose them. Put them down, forget where you left them, and that's it. So yeah, stock up on those. Now, you've been liking these. I'm not surprised though. Works out at just £5 per set. Now within the set you are getting the dies, obviously down at the front, which are beautiful dies. I mean, let's face it, those dies on their own, if you were to get those dies for £9.99, I think you'd be happy. I certainly would be. But what you are getting in addition is the embossing folder. Now, of course, the embossing folder could create the front of your card quite easily, because you can take your cardstock, even if it's a folded card, wrap this around the front of your card, pop that front down, pop it through your die cutting machine, and then you've got all that gorgeous embossed detail. The thing that I love about this particular one is you've got a big open area there, so plenty of room for you to actually put your sentiment, your verse, if you want to put that on the front of your card, or if you want to use the gorgeous little butterfly butterflies as an embellishment. There's plenty of room for you to pop those on there. So it's a very affordable set. Lovely if you're thinking of getting a die cutting machine as well, because again, these prices, we don't always see them. So if you know that you've got a die cutting machine coming in the coming months, then why not take advantage? This one's a little bit different because the embossing folder on this one has got little bird cages on there. So you can see you've got some gorgeous content around the edges there, the little birds in the cages there, some taking flight, and then of course you've got your larger dies allowing you to add detail with these as well. So yeah, nice. I like those. Good price. $9.99, absolutely fabulous price to be fair, but a price that is not going to be with us for very much longer. 26 minutes, that's all you've got to take advantage of those. So 349,269, just £9.99. Just thinking to myself here, if you're adding all these items into your basket, I mean, where are we up to? Was it $9.99 for the cardstock, I think, wasn't it? Then was it $9.99 for the peel-offs? The $9.99, so that's £30, and then it was $12.99 for the pen, $12.50, so that's $42.50, and then $9.52. Cardstock as well. You could actually spread the whole lot then over your Flexi order, couldn't you, thinking about it? Getting a lot for that. Anyway, so yeah, the dies, if you wanted those details, have just popped up. If you wanted the cardstock, then here you go. Your cardstock, you're getting 2 kilograms here. So I can't tell you exactly how many different sheets you're going to get in there, but it is a beautiful sunshine yellow. It folds beautifully. It's got a lovely, super smooth finish to it as well. So it really is going to be fabulous when you are making your cards, because of course you can score and fold it to create your bases. And of course, if you are practicing or you're just getting started with your cardstock, then you've got a lot of cardstock there that you can use for your base. And obviously you can add your pretty papers on top of there. And of course, that's the one that I used when I was making a little kind of wallet earlier. $11.99, fabulous value, definitely a must-have. And if you want it, pop it into your basket with the item details here. 517. 875. Now, of course, there are a few other bits and pieces that we didn't have the chance to show you in the flesh. And here you go. What have we got this time? Well, we've got some fabulous toppers. You've got your backing card and your toppers. So you're going to get 7 backing cards and 5 of your toppers within here. And you're also going to get 3 of each design. So it's a set of 36 there. So it's really good value for money. So yeah, I've just figured out. Oh, or have I? I was trying to figure out the maths on it, because you've got 7 and 5, so that's 12. 3 of those is 36, isn't it? There you go. That's where you get it from. There's lots of numbers, and I just like to know it just so. Now, the shimmer card. Oh, this is lovely. Now, we haven't got it in the studio to share with you, but you will have seen the shimmer card that Pink Frog bring to us previously. It's usually got kind of like a silver or a hint of gold. Beautiful to work with. 250 GSM. That's inspiring, isn't it? Yeah, it just makes you want to get crafting. And of course, pop it through your die cutting machines. Use it through your printers as well. Inkjet or your laser printers, you'll be able to use that with. And at 250 GSM, really good weight. $11.99 for 100 sheets. Now, the double-sided tape that I showed you earlier on has been flying out. I'm not surprised, because you've got 2 rolls. I wish I could show you it in the flesh, but sadly I don't have it in the studio. Now, the taller of the 2 rolls there is the width of an A4 sheet. So when you actually look at that, I mean, that is huge when you think about it, using it for your double-sided your projects. Whether you want to use it with your glitters, whether you want to use it just literally to adhere things, but 40% of the stock has gone. It's going to come with 2 different sizes, as you can see there. You've got your 120, which is your width of your A4 sheet, and then you have got your 10.5, which is half your width of your A4 sheet. So $12.99 if you wanted those. And in fact, we've got an A4 sheet here. So yeah, the tallest is going to be that tall. That is the key thing, so really good width in regard to that one. And then the narrowest, it's still a good width, isn't it, that sort of height? So yeah, no wonder that's been popular. £12.98. I'll keep you updated on that one. Now we're looking at some 7-day savers. We had a little look at these earlier on, and when we did have a look at them, I was telling you about this particular one which sold out. We have brought it back to you, and it has been very busy again during this hour. We're trying to get hold of more of these because the price will go up on Sunday. That's the problem that we've got with this one, which is why people are taking advantage. If you took advantage perhaps towards the beginning of the week when you came across this one, you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, that is a good deal. You could go for another one if you wanted. That's not a problem at all. 3 different weights you've got within here. So you've got your 300 GSM, you've got your 250 and your 200. So all 3 weights of those are considerable weights with regards to your cardstock. So perfect for your die cutting. Lovely as well if if you're wanting to add layers to your card, not necessarily wanting to add bulk. Things like flowers, you don't always want the heaviest weight when you're die cutting and wanting to mould those petals. So the lighter weight one I would certainly consider using for my flowers. And of course the super smooth finish means that you can add your colour to that and really get some wonderful results. So £9.99, do pop that one into your basket. 651925, you're getting all of that. There's a lot of cardstock there. That's going to keep you going for a little while, isn't it? That is amazing. Now, got 150 sheets there, and we're looking at £9.99. Ooh, works out at just under 7p per sheet. I'm not going to lie, I didn't work that one out in my head. If there'd been 100 sheets, I could have told you, but you're not. You've got 150. So there you go. Little less than 7p. That's not bad at all, is it? There you go. And that's important if you're making your cards to sell, or if you're making your cards to fundraise. That's another thing, because you don't get reimbursed, do you? So that's the kind of deal you want to take advantage of. Now, this is the kind of deal that I want to take advantage of, because it's my fabulous fabrics. Love my fabrics, as you all know. And Joe at Mill Shop always does a fabulous deal. Now, with regard to this one, we are looking at cotton regal fabric, and it's regal because of the weight of this. If you have a little look, it's kind of like a cotton canvas kind of weight. So you'll be able to see there, you really have got your thickness with regards to this. Absolutely beautiful. Love the fact that we've got neutral tones with these as well, because you know, or I know, whatever your decor is at home, with neutral tones you are going to be able to use this. This is the only one that's got a colour in it, and to be honest, it's not kind of in your face colour, it's subtle colour, and there's a lot of colours in here when you do look closely. You've got your greens in there, you've got peaches, you've got your deep pinks in here, a little bit of burgundy in there, look, kind of grey tones, you've got almost like a turquoise in there. Now if I was to say all of those colours were in a fabric, you think, whoa, there's a lot of colours in the fabric, but when they've done so tastefully as this particular piece, you can understand why it's a popular bundle. Again, it's got a little bit of a sheen to it. It's not a kind of like a satin kind of sheen, but it's just got a lovely kind of quality look about it. I think that's the key thing with regards to this. So it's beautiful fabric, perfect for things like your cushions. It's the sort of thing that you could be using if you've got a small window. You could perhaps making it into a very small blind, something like a caravan maybe, your camper van. Or you could be cutting elements out of there, like the next one. Next one's got a lovely kind of focal point within here, and as I say, that's the one that kind of alerted me, because it's a bit like my wallpaper. It's got that gorgeous look to it. Fabulous. Is that your way of telling me I've got it upside down, Emily? She just said you could have it either way. Don't know. Doesn't matter, does it? I think I prefer it that way around, actually. I think you might be right, Emily. Nice quality, like that one. The last one that you've got within this one's got kind of a bit of a faux silk look to it, so I'll show you that one. Again, it's not too shimmery, it's not too slippy slidey, because sometimes when you mention silk, it's like, oh no, I don't want to stitch with silk. This one is, well, slippy slidey means that you can't control it, and you struggle pinning it together, and the seams don't stay together. Yeah, you've got that quality look about it, as you can see there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice one to make piping with as well, this one. Really show off a project well. £9.99, 381 431 if you fancy getting hold of that. Half-metre pieces, 3 of them. If you go for multiples, we can't guarantee that you will get a complete run with those. So just to let you know, just to warn you. My goodness, look at that. We've got different colour yarn. Very, very nice. Now, with this particular one, oh, look at this. We're going on a helter. I do like a helter-skelter. I like the coming down bit of a helter-skelter. I'm not so keen on the climbing up bit. Yeah. Oh yes, if you get your 5 goes, you still get, well, it used to be like 5 goes for £1. I don't imagine it's anything like that now. With technology, there's probably something to carry you up to the top now anyway, isn't there? Or a piggyback, one or the other. At £27.99, brilliant value. You've got lots of choices with these. You're going to get 6 balls or 6 kind of rolls of your yarn. And what you've got within here, you've kind of got like a variegated thread. So it's going from the outside of this particular one, the Helter Skelter one has got blues and purples twisted together on this one. Then you're kind of going into more of a bluey tone. And then you can see here all the way through that twist. It's going right the way through to the centre there. So lots of blues and purples. You've got some lilacs in here as well. Really nice colour tones. This one is called Helter Skelter. We were looking earlier on at Ghost Train, which got lots of greys in there, but there's a whole host of different ones. So you've got Speedway, which has got some very kind of neutral tones in there, like that one. The Ferris Wheel, it's got kind of darker blues going through to lighter blues, so that's a nice one if you do have blue as a preference. This is a good one. This one here is the Waltzers, and you've got that gorgeous berry tone going right the way through to really deep mulberry colour. Ghost Train was a kind of grey tone with those. Again, really nice neutral ones. Lots of kind of grey interiors in homes at the moment, so that one would work well. And then, oh, missed this one. Which was this one? Roller Coaster. That's the one. Oh no, it's not the one we looked at earlier. We looked at Ghost Train. So yes, Roller Coaster. And was that Roller Coaster? No, Helter Skelter we looked at. Yeah. And then Twister. Ooh, see, I'm never very good at things like that. Spin ball, no idea what the spin ball is, but I do know what a teacup is. Some of the most queasiest moments at the fun fair have been on a teacup. And then this is a nice one, a bit of all sorts. If you can't decide, then you're going to be able to get a mix of these. So can't guarantee which ones you are going to get, but you do get a nice mix. Now the grey tone of the Ghost Train, and I think this is a good call for many of you, there is a really nice bundle. If you are thinking of making, crocheting or knitting a quilt or something, not a quilt, a throw or something like that, then £27.99 to do that would be brilliant value. So absolutely fabulous. 200 grams in each one of those, and you've got a mix of your wool. You've got 30% wool, so you can have that gorgeous warmth and softness of this particular one, but then of course you have got the durability of the acrylic in there, which means you could be able to throw it into the washing machine. And as I said before, 6mm needle or a US 10 if you're looking at knitting or crocheting that. So there you go. 002144. Why not pop that one into your basket? Now, as I was saying, when you're adding all these different bargains in, especially when you're considering the 7-day savers as well, you could quite easily be getting your order up to that £60 threshold. That's when you can take advantage of Flexi order, and this is what it's all about.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It certainly does. And if you're like me and you get a bit impatient, you want it all in one go, then why not take advantage of Flexi order? Now, limited stock situation for you folks. Kind of guessed that this would happen, having seen the black cardstock go so quickly. We had more stock of this one as well, and you've been taking advantage of it. It's lovely. You're getting 100 sheets, 20 repeats of each of these. So with these, you are going to be able to take advantage of the blue, the light blue, the minty green, as you can see, that gorgeous ochre colour there, and of course that baby pink. Now it is one of your happy hour deals, so the details on your screen, saving £20 with these. You do need to take advantage sooner rather than later, because the price is going to go up in a little less than 15 minutes time. So of course, if you are going for this one, if you were thinking about those peel-offs, as I said before, there's many of the colours in there that are beautifully tonally correct with this tinted cardstock, so why not pop that in alongside as well. 744304. Literally hanging on by a thread, to be honest. We're down to single figures of these. If you're wanting to take advantage or you want to get hold of a couple of these, you're going to have to be quick, because you will be disappointed otherwise, because they are literally flying out. We're down to the last few of these now, so we will potentially be saying goodbye to them any moment now. If you were thinking of getting hold of them, don't leave it till the end of the show. I know you've got 5 minutes from the end of the show to kind of when we start the next show, when they go up in price, but these won't be there at that point. I can pretty much guarantee that. So 100 sheets, 240 GSM, fabulous for your card bases, perfect for your die cutting as well. And then, of course, you've got your minty green in that gorgeous blue. I love those two, especially with Father's Day coming up, because that's going to be next month, isn't it? So there's a nice combination. But they're just nice together, those. Nice as well. If you do things like your flowers, if you don't want to colour your flowers, then the pink is perfect for you to go for as well. Oh, it's gone. Technically gone. it's in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. I'll let you know if it does come back at, I doubt it very much, not at that price anyway. So yeah, thank you for taking advantage of that one. Peel off stickers, we've got these available for you as well. And again, they're just useful to have if you're not, or if you just got started with your crafting and you're not necessarily got things like your stamps for your sentiments, then this is the way that many of us get started. But I know lots of people have got an affinity with peel off stickers. We haven't had a look at the ones that we've got on the board here actually, have we? Those are pretty, nice little borders, like those. Or a bit of DIY in a dad's shirt, or it could be a mum shirt. Nice little speedy car. All those things that we tend to find on those sheets. Mind you, there's a lot of ladies I know like fast cars and like motorbikes as well, so I'm not going to put anybody into pigeonhole. I think we've got saws and hammers at the bottom there as well. A little kind of zigzag border. You've got a little tie there. I like that. It's like an 80s sports car, that one, isn't it? Very nice. Gorgeous. And then you've got, and I like these ones because you've got vertical sentiments with these. Not always horizontal is right for your card, so there you go. You've got your vertical ones in there. Mixture of gold, a mixture of silver in there. You've got some sparkly ones. You've got some transparent ones in there as well. Really fine detail ones. Nevertheless, it's just brilliant value for money. $9.99. Why not pop those into your basket and take advantage of those while you've got the chance, especially if you've got like youngsters that you're crafting with as well. So yeah, get a lot of craftiness out of those. You could just let them carry on, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be like saying, oh, only stick one of those on there. Which, yeah, when I was crafting with my daughter, Phoebe, oh my goodness. She used to put everything on a card. The poor cards had trouble standing up. There's that much. It just used to fall forward because there's that much stuff on the front of it. But I wouldn't have minded with those. 235054 if you're wanting them. Again, you've got a little over 10 minutes to take advantage of these. So, yeah, please do so. Then I'll be back with the lovely Hayley Smith because I've got one day special for you, fabric related as well. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Now, the little Velcro tabs. See, you could use these potentially with your fabrics as well. No, they're self-adhesive, but you can still stitch through them if you want to, or you can detack them if you were concerned about the adhesive on your sewing machine needle. A little bit of nail polish remover on a cotton bud if you ever get a sticky needle on your sewing machine, incidentally. But what you've got here is you've got your Velcro tabs. So your hook and loop, but we don't have to call it hook and loop because you can call it actually Velcro because it is. 175 of these, or 174 if you were watching earlier, because I took another one off the piece. They're double-sided, so they're stuck to the tape that you've got there, with you a little bit sticky there. Then you peel back your paper cover in there, and then you can put your two pieces together. That's what I did earlier on. Took a little bit of the cardstock that we've got, and it's perfect if you are wanting to make cards with a kind of open enclosure on there. Maybe you've got things like handbag dies, or you do some of those fancy folds. That means that you do want to just secure that, and then obviously open it up. Or as I said before, you could use it for like a grand opening, or yes. The nominees are a quiz show in the house. That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. That's it, yeah. And your task is, if you wanted to take advantage of those, please do. £9.99, 011 330. Brilliant value for money, and it's been a popular one as well. So we're fortunate we've got good stock of those ones. So yeah, if you do want to get hold of them, you're okay. Now, Quickie glue pens, always popular, and at £12.50, was it £12.50? Was indeed, yeah, saving £7.25. Works out at, what did you say, £2.50? I used to sell these for about £4 in my shop, and that was years ago. My goodness. 499 brilliant value for money. It's a must-have. It's one of those things. You will see many of our guests, our crafty experts, using these over and over again. You can literally write like you would with a ballpoint pen and apply your adhesive, not your adhesive, your glitters, because this is the adhesive. Just looking at the clock there, less than 9 minutes left. Oh, we better get a scoot on. Oh yes, your foils. You could use your foils with those as well. Good point, your cold foils. So yeah, pop them into your basket. The dies and embossing folders, these have been very popular as well. Not surprised though, less than a tenner for these, and you're getting both of the sets. So you're getting 2 embossing folders, 6 dies for £9.99. Crafts too, so we know that they're quality when we're looking at these. They're from the press cut range. It's not that long ago that we had a press cut one day special. It shows you the quality that we've got with them at press cut, because they are one of our main suppliers here. And again, just brilliant value for money. You've got the folder, which of course is your A6 size, so perfect for you to pop your cardstock in there, pop it through your die cutting machine, and what you can do is trim your cardstock down so that is actually embossed onto the front of your folded card. Then of course you've got the dies, so you can create your fabulous little butterflies with those, and obviously on this occasion you've got your bird cage swinging in the foliage there with your little birds at the bottom there. Just £9.99, 349269 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Now, your lemon cardstock, we've got loads here. This is a brilliant one. It's fabulous as a base as well. Now, you've got 2 kilograms, so we can't tell you exactly the quantity of sheets you're getting with these. It is double-sided, and it's a brilliant one for you to practice techniques on as well. If you're doing things with Brayers, if you're using things like your gel plate, if you're stamping, if you're wanting to build up a background, but you don't necessarily want to add the coverage to start with at the bottom, you want to add the layers on top, then this is a shortcut. To use a cardstock that's got colour on it already is going to kind of save you one of those processes with your project that you're working on. So £11.99, you're getting loads within there, as you showed earlier on, using it with a little wallet there. Very, very sturdy, and again, it folds crisply for you to do your card bases as well. So yeah, if you fancy taking advantage of that one, just £11.99. 517-875. You've only got about, well, just shy of 7 minutes to take advantage. Now, let me tell you about this one as well. This one has been flying out. This is your double-sided tape. So this one, as I mentioned, the width of it, 21 centimetres or 210 mil. That's the tallest one. That is the height of that is the same as the width of your A4 sheets. So just to give you an idea on that. And then, of course, you have got, you've also got your, well, 10.5 centimetres, which is half the height, as you can see there, but still a really good width. I mean, most times it's at 12 mil, isn't it, the widest? So, yeah, good size. £12.98 for both of those. Again, I've not seen it for a good while here at Hochanda, so stock up on that one. I know some of you are doing that, so 925-792 if you're wanting it. Another popular item, again, isn't one of our happy hour deals. This is a 7-day saver, so the pressure isn't on as much to get hold of this in the next kind of 6 minutes, but you need to take advantage before Sunday, and that's if we've got stock left. What you're getting is 50 sheets in the 3 weights here, so you've got 300, 250 and 200 GSM, so some fabulous super smooth cardstock, a huge wad of it, 50 sheets of each of it, giving you 150 in total. Perfect for you to create your flowers with, because of course you've got your 200, you can, very malleable, but then of course your card bases, your boxes, all brilliantly done for less than a tenner at £9.99. As I say, do consider becoming a Freedom member if you're going for this alongside those fabulous happy hour deals. You've got about 5 minutes to take advantage of those happy hour deals, incidentally. And yeah, thank you to everybody who's been tuning in. We've had a very busy hour, and I'm glad that you took advantage of some of those deals that did sell out. If you've got things in your basket, now's the time to check those out. See you in a moment. I will indeed, because we've got a 1-day special that is that good it's falling off your screen. As you can see there, Fabric Freedom Stash Fabric 1-day special. Don't think there's anything else behind that. Then we have got introducing World of Craft, and then back with the 1-day special.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock, and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello there, well it's 6 o'clock and we've got a fabric one day special, so I am in a very happy place and I know you guys will be as well, because have you checked out the deal on your screen? Well, it is an amazing deal, but of course, as all one day specials, we launch at 6 o'clock in the evening and it runs for 24 hours, but if stock sells out beforehand, then sadly we have to say goodbye to it. Now, details on your screen, so if you want to get involved straight away, you can do. Talking at choices, we're looking at lights, we're looking at darks, and what we are looking at is 20 half meters. You are getting 10 meters of fabric equivalent for £79.90. Now, what gets even better is the fact that you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, with regards to the bundles, we're going to keep them as close as we can to what we're looking at here, but you may get a few variants when you receive yours through. But what you are going to get is 100% cotton through and through. You are going to get quality with regards to this, because we're talking about fabric freedom. You're going to get a fabulous range of different styles, but you are going to get, if you're going for this bundle, everything in that light theme, and that is the key thing. This one is your light. lights. You're going to get some kind of little ditzy flowers in this particular bundle, some kind of faded effects there with some beautiful little butterflies featuring. I've actually got 3 variants of that particular one, so that's a lovely one if you're looking at creating a quilt. Also, with lots of these, you have got small repeats on them, so ideal if you're wanting to create things like your bindings, beautiful if you want to do your sashings, and an absolutely amazing bundle. I have to come round the side here, my arms aren't long enough to reach it all. If you are looking at starting quilting, this is such an affordable way for you to perhaps make your first quilt. In fact, you could be making several quilts. When you get these home, kind of put them into section of those fabrics that work well together, and then away you go. So those ones are your lights. Next one that we've got are your deeper tones with these. These are your darks, but saying that, I wouldn't say dark, I'd say darker, because with these ones you haven't got, when I think of dark I think of blacks and very, very deep tones. With these, absolutely beautiful. Now incidentally, do jump ahead and have a little look on the website. We've got some amazing deals for you, not just the one-day special. I know plenty of you are doing that already as well. And then of course you've got the fabulous deeper tones with these ones. Some of these you will recognise from the bundle that we looked at, but different colourways. And of course your greys, your gorgeous kind of taupes and tones always work with whatever you're working with. I like that one as well, nice bright tone with that one. And again, I can't reach down the front, there's too much fabric in this bundle. 10 metres equivalent over 20 different prints, so brilliant value for money. So it works out at $7.99 a metre, and we are looking at quilt graded cotton. So normally you'd be looking, it could be about the $12.99 per metre price point with regards to the quality that we've got here. So a 427.040. Now Hayley is playing around with the fabrics, I can see from the corner of my eye. Hello, Emma Hayley. How are you doing? This is a fabulous bundle. I know, it's an amazing bundle. And what you'll find is within this bundle you'll get quite a few which are the same pattern. Now, as you said, it will not be perhaps the exact fabrics that are here, but it will be something very, very similar. And there will be, I know, repeats of the same pattern within there. So you're absolutely right. If you wanted to just get started in quilting, this is a great way to do it, because these are all quilting weight cottons in the bundle.
And I love it because some of the prints that you've got in this particular configuration anyway, some of the prints you've got similarly in both sets. So if I open these up, you can see there the butterflies that we were just talking about. You've got them on both of those bundles. So if people did want to go for one of each of them, then you can't go far wrong, because again, you can kind of cross over some of these as well. And greys are always a good one to blend in with others.
Yeah, greys are a great one that will go with absolutely anything. I mean, I'm just playing with this set that I've got here and just pulling out a few of them. So within, this is one of the lights set that I've got, and then there's 3 there.
Oh, now is that one of the happy hour fabrics you've got there? The
no, these are the one-day special. I've got another set of one-day specials.
Oh, I see.
So I haven't cross-contaminated yours.
Right, I do apologise, because we have got a zigzaggy fabric coming up.
No, this is the one-day special, and I'm just pulling out a few of them so you can see the ones that match together. So that's one set that matches together. I've got another set here, which are all the same print that will work together. And there's another 2 there. So there's some great kind of pairs that you can pull out. Now there's another 2 that I've actually started working on that's the same pattern as this one. You can see that bit there. There's my other bit. So you can see you've got those 3 that would work together, all the same pattern. And then you've got some real punchy contrast ones as well. So maybe if you're looking for the inside of a bag or linings, something that, you know, kind of, maybe that's too loud for you on the outside of a project, but would be brilliant on the inside of a project. So there's a big choice in there. 10 metres in total, and that'll go an awful long way.
Certainly will. And also with some of those stronger prints, if you're not comfortable with making a project using the whole piece, then why not cut a band and actually use some of those more tonal ones to actually separate it up and kind of dilutes down the fabrics as well. Very busy for those. Details are on your screen there, 427040. We are going to pop back and see lovely Hayley Smith in a few moments. I'm going to let her carry on and get ready for a demo in the meantime. But this one that we've got next, this is definitely a must-have. This one is a stash buster. So you're getting 5.5 metres within here as well, and they're absolutely beautiful. So it's 5.5 metres of the printed, and then you're also going to get a metre of your white in there as well. So 3.5 metres you are getting for £27.99. You've got a £14 saving with these. These are brilliant. Now, if you're using them just as they are, fabulous. But I know Hayley is back tomorrow, and she's got some fabulous fabric pens. You could actually use the fabric pens and colour in detail on these as well if you wanted to add a little splash of colour to them. Oh, that's a nice one, because that's a nice easy one for you to cut out, actually, isn't it? Yeah, like that one. Little arrows.
Obviously your white in there as well, and then you've kind of got this herringbone as well. Might be playing tricks on your eyes on the screen there, so I'm going to leave the details with you for that one. £27.99. Brilliant value for money. Again, with these, we're talking about quilting cotton, so we're looking at 145 wide with regards to these, as was the one day special. I forgot to tell you that one as well. So, oh no, it's 152 these. I do apologise. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, then yeah, details there. £27.99. 765825 if you are wanting those ones. Now we've got choices for you in the next one, and gorgeous batiks. I mean, batiks are such pretty fabrics. You love your batiks, I know you do, and we're busy for these. So if you're wanting these, do have a look at the deal we've got. My goodness, you are getting a whole metre of your hand-dyed printed batik. My goodness, that is a good price. Now with these, you've got good size pieces. So, oh, look at these. These are beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, made out in Bali. The best places to get the batiks from, because Bali is famous, isn't it, for creating? Yeah, you'll find the colours as good front and back on all of these, so you can kind of flip them around, use them the other way around if you want to, because it kind of the dye permeates all the way through, and that is with the background colour and with the feature colours that are on there as well. And you are getting a full metre by, I think they're 112, these ones.
Yeah, they are 112. So yeah, if you want to take advantage, I like that one. That's nice, isn't it? Nice strong colour. That's your grey pink. Then, oh, now again, I do like that one as well. That one is your grey blue. And then, of course, you've got all your vibrant tones with these. Orange green, and then purple green. Now, when you're shopping online, you will be able to see those, so you'll be easily able to pick those out. And again, if you're wanting to go for multiples, you can do. They're all on the same item number. The most popular at the moment is the magenta, which I think is the top one there. 10% of the stock has gone of that one. So if you're wanting your magenta, and as Hayley quite rightly says, the print does come through onto both sides. So you have kind of got your bold side and you've got your more subdued side. Equally, you could use either of those if you wanted to, but really nice fabrics. Take advantage while you've got the chance there. 216874. Next one that we've got for you again, we're looking at some fabulous canvas fabrics. So a little weightier. Technically, you can quilt any fabric, but you wouldn't tend to make the kind of quilt that you'd put your wadding in and you snuggle down with. This one is a beautiful weight. It's a canvas weight, so you straight away I'm thinking of things like your curtains, your blinds, your home furnishings, covering chairs. I love the foxes. I mean, how amazing is that fox print there? Absolutely amazing. I love it. Bright sunshine yellows with this one. I love this almost Aztec look that we've got with that particular one. The jungle print, again, beautiful tones with these ones. The trees, I think that's a fabulous one. That's going to be a popular one, I think, because it's one that you could actually fussy cut if you wanted to, and actually applique that onto other fabrics. The jungle print leaves, again, a brilliant quality. Lovely print with that one. My favourite, though, I have to say, is this one here with all the little geese on there. They're geese or ducks? I don't know. Oh, they're green ducks. But technically they're not green ducks, are they? It's green background with ducks on there, but you know what we mean. I do like these. There's one
I'm getting some green ducks.
Pardon?
Yeah.
You've got green ducks?
No, we're getting some to hatch.
Oh, we're getting some green ducks?
Yeah, getting some green ducks to hatch. Yeah, they're really, really green. They're kind of black and their feathers are black and green. It's cool.
Oh.
I shall keep you updated when they hatch.
Well, one of the girls here, lovely Meg, she's
that wasn't
been
really
out
relevant.
on her walk
I'm really
today.
Sorry. It's been a long day.
Well, the lovely Meg from here has been out on her walk today, and there's a swan who has had a nest with little eggs in. Little hatched and all the little cygnets were on the river today. It looks beautiful. Really cute. Anyway, yes, if you're wanting your bright canvas, you can see there. You have loads and loads of different choices with regard to those. The weight is phenomenal with them, and a really good width with those as well. So 865395 if you are wanting those. I love this one there. We've got kind of all your aircraft on there. Look at that. 60 inches wide, so really good width with regards to that one. And this one again would make a fabulous kind of blind, wouldn't it? All bags and things like that. Definitely worth taking advantage of. Yeah, £13.99. So what else can I share with you? Well, I've got some examples to show you these. Now, these are your countryside tails. It's pick and mix, and what you're going to choose is a panel. Now, with the panels, you can see they are in fabulous kind of square shapes, lend themselves beautifully to cushions, and I've got some to share with you in a moment. You can see, obviously, you've got your pheasant featuring there. You've got loads of different ones. You've got your little robin there. You've got your sheep. You've got your Highland cattle there. You've also got your little stag, and then down at the bottom there, you've got your rooster and your chicken. Now, of course, when you are creating these, you've got that gorgeous kind of oatmeal backdrop with these. Very, very effective.
printed beautifully, I have to say. And I've seen cushions like this in a local department store, and I have to say it was $14.99. Well, it was in excess of $14.99, I think, for just one cushion cover. But they were so stylish, absolutely amazing. Pick and mix any two of these, $14.99, 301 296. If you fancy taking advantage of those, pop them into your basket. Why don't you? Now, you're liking the stag out of that one. Shall I pull the stag out to show you? There's something about a stag, though, isn't it? In fact, shall I show you them all since we're here, just in case you've not seen them before? So that one is the stag. Let's move that rooster cushion out of the way. So you've got the stag there. You've got your Highland cattle. We saw the sheep, didn't we? You liking the Highland cattle? You saw the sheep because, of course, the sheep was on the cushion there. You saw the rooster, which was on the cushion. The pheasant I did show you at the beginning, but I'll show you again. There you go, that's your pheasant. And if you do want to go for multiples of these, you can do. So with regards to these, you could go back in and get another two if you wanted to. There's a robin. Oh, that's a cute one.
Well, when we did that one as a one-day special, we kind of had 7. And the robin, poor robin, got left out because kind of we had 7 and kind of 6 fit nicely into the backing fabric, so we had to leave the robin out. And he was actually one of the most popular ones that was in there, so error.
He's got his moment now. He's back. He's back now, and he's got his moment of being famous again now. So yeah, if you missed out on them, then by all means, or perhaps you did get hold of them and you've been waiting for them to come around again. Well, now is the perfect time. You've got a fabulous deal on your screen, as you can see there. So yeah, pop those ones into your basket. Now, oh, is the one at the bottom there? Oh, there's one at the bottom. I missed that one. I missed that one. This one is inspirationally called Cows, because there's 2 cows on that one. There you go. Nearly missed that one. There we go. So yeah, if you're wanting those details on your screen. Happy hour deals. Did mention that we've got a couple of happy hour deals. Oh, we've got 2 of them. And in fact, every single one-day special hour we're sharing with you live, you will have a different happy hour deal. So at 8 o'clock, we will have different ones again. So happy hour deal, you are going to get 2 meters of your fabulous zigzag. Love this. Really happy tones. So that's your zigzag. You're also going to get 1 meter of your plain orange, which is brilliant to kind of dilute down. As I say, if you're doing things like your half square triangles, then you can perhaps mix them up, have a pattern, have a plain, and then you'll be able to kind of dilute down those colours. Or if you're having a band of your fabric and then you're bringing in a band of the orange, it just kind of breaks it up. Might make it a little bit more pleasing on the eye if you're not comfortable with those bold prints. So $14.99, you're saving £8 on that. You're getting 3 meters of fabric for £14. Wow. 577-189 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Then one more of those fabulous happy hour deals, and these are your spots. And I've worked with these before. They're beautiful fabrics. Metre of each of these, 3 meters in total, £13 if you're wanting to. 713-834 being your item number. And again, 100% cotton. 112 wide, 1 metre length with them. Brilliant value for money. Nice one to add in alongside your one-day special, to be honest, because I think, again, if you're in the mood for a bargain, but already over 10% of the stock has gone of that one. So, yeah, you need to be quick with these deals when you see them. Don't forget, different. We won't have these back as a happy hour after this hour, so take advantage of them while you've got the chance. 713-834. And we've got the lovely Hayley Smith there giggling away in the corner. What are you up to?
Just messing about with Ben. I wasn't actually touching him. He was just doing stuff and I was laughing at him. Sorry. And I forgot my mic was live. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the one-day special, and I'm going to just make some really, really simple kind of... We're all indoors at the minute, or mostly indoors at the minute. So I thought I'd make like a coaster set, but irregular shapes. So I've done some leaves. So there's one of the big ones, and that one's perfect for the size for, say, a jug or something like a bowl or something larger. Now you can go bigger again and make them for placemats as well, but teapot, thank you, Emily. It's very good for that. But I'm going to make some smaller ones, which are for cups as well. So there can be all sorts of different sizes, but all you need to remember is if you've got those nice kind of easy external curves, then you should be pretty straightforward and just snip into those edges a little bit. But if you've got internal curves like that, you may have to be a little bit more careful and take a little bit more out. So we're going to start just with the 3 layers. So I've got my 2 layers of fabric from the one-day special, and then I've got a layer of the super stiff batting in here as well. Now the reason I've used the super stiff is because I find obviously it's a bit more solid and it's a bit more structural and just sits flatter for things like if you're going to put pots and pans and things that might wobble on there. So we're going to take this one and all 3 of those layers, and with the wadding facing up, I'm going to just stitch those in place. Now we can get away with it the other way up. Alright, let's put that in there, and we're just going to stitch all the way around the edge. Now when I finish, I'm going to try and start and finish on one of the straighter sides of this. I don't know if we can see that if I just pop it there. I'm going to start and finish on one of the straighter sides, and that's just so I've got the easiest kind of option to sew it up when we're done. So I'm going to start just before that curve. And make sure you do a forward and reverse stitch on here. So rather than using a fixed stitch, I prefer to do forward and back on this, because it means you're going to get kind of 3 layers of stitching to hold that in place. And rather than a fixed stitch, it's actually going to be that whole front and back reverse stitch that's going to hold that in place. So it's going to be way more secure when you're turning it right side out. So just take your time, going all the way around the edge. And turn the corner. So I'm going to do all the same all the way around, and then stop just, I'm going to come around that corner and then stop just after that corner that's here, just so we've got a good opening to turn it right side out. See, with all these layers, this is one of the reasons why you don't want to go too fast. If you go too fast with this, what you'll find will happen is all your fabric will start to bunch up underneath it. So although it is tempting to whip around really quickly, you'll get a much better result if you just take your time a little bit. Let's turn the speed down on here so I don't do it. See, it just happened there where I was going too fast. There we go. And all the way around, and then again forward and reverse stitch on this edge just to secure it before I turn it right side out. There you go. So we'll snip this off. Next step is to take away some of the bulk here. So what I'm going to do is I'll just move this machine out of the way for a second. I'm just going to peel back the fabric and snip away some of the excess on that batting, because what you'll find is when you come to top stitch it to hold everything in place, if I show you this one that I've got here, when you come to top stitch it to hold everything in place, the less you've got on that edge of the batting, the easier you're going to find that, and you're not going to be trying to stitch a big thick double layer. So if you just whip round and trim some of the excess of that off, making sure that you don't catch the fabric, because you don't want to do what I did on this one, where I caught it just that little bit too tight and it's popped open there. So you need to trim the batting, not the fabric. So if you give me any chance, Hayley, you can do some numbers while I trim the rest of this off.
No problem. I just look at these fabrics and the width of these. When you actually open them out, you realise just how much fabric you are getting, because you're looking at selvage to selvage. So we're looking at 45 inches wide with regards to these. You're getting 20 of these. It's the equivalent of 10 metres of fabric. Now this, I was just casting my mind back to, on social media, I saw somebody who was working on an applique project, and they were looking for a fabric, and they were trying to find somebody that could recommend a fabric they could use for a sky. Because of course when you're working with an applique, you need lots of different fabrics. And it strikes me that something like that would be perfect if you were doing a scene where you wanted to actually have like a kind of sky finish, because it almost looks like little snowflakes fluttering down on a sky. So like that particular one. Again, you get this particular one, you're getting the pink version in there as well, because we are looking at the light tones with these. Beautiful little tiny flowers. These ones are perfect for things like your binding as well, because of course you're only going to see a little bit of that fabric, so you're not losing any of the dimension of the pattern with those. Again, some of these, you've got things like this gorgeous butterfly print, which comes to you over several different colourways, and also it does cross over onto the darks as well, so you could quite confidently go for both one-day specials and find that you'll be using them. Again, there we're looking at what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think it is there, all from the same kind of project. So let's have a look at this. So for instance here, we've got, let me just pull these ones out. Now, if I was thinking of quilting, or getting started in quilting, even being somebody who does quilt, then have a look at this. You are getting 5.5 metres in this one little colour range. Okay, now I can't guarantee that you'll get exactly these, but if you are thinking of making a quilt, by having 5 fabrics that work so well together because you've got the continuity of that print of the fabric running through these. So instantly they are going to blend together beautifully. But equally so, if you're using these just as blending fabrics, and by blending fabrics what we mean is it's one of those ones that you use for your sashing, for finishing off your blocks, then this is a fabulous little section, because look at the price on your screen. You're getting 10 metres, $7.99 equivalent per metre for quilting cotton. I mean, you could be paying $12.99 quite easily. I mean, I think at Hochanda, $9.99 is a good price for our quilting cotton. So you're still saving on there as well. And of course, you're not just saving on 1 metre, you're actually saving on 10 metres because of the quantity that you've got in here. So all of those are the same print with regard to that. So if you're looking at doing a quilt, then you can see there straight away, just with those 5 fabrics, you've got another 15 to play around with within this bundle. You can understand why it's proven to be a popular one. Now, Hayley, how are you getting on over there?
Okay, so I have snipped all of the excess of the batting from around the edge there, and then I've gone ahead and put a load of little snips around the edge, and that will just help the fabric to turn. So I'm going to put this right side out now, and then we are going to add some top stitching to it to first of all secure the edge, and then just to add some kind of veins to the leaves. Now, because I've done feature fabrics on both sides, you've essentially got a reversible pot stand there, so you've got it that'll go either side out. And when I've done it, I've actually used 2 different threads in the machine. I've used a different colour on the bottom that matched that pattern, and a darker blue on the top which matches the pattern on the top. So you can have quite a lot of fun with just quite simple projects, and these will not take up a lot of fabric either. So I'm just going to pop that top bit out and straighten that back out. Now, you may want to press it at this point, but what you just need to bear in mind is I took quite a lot of the bulk out, so they're kind of sitting reasonably flat as they are now. But what you will need to do is just, as you're feeding it through the machine, just roll those seams a little bit to make sure that you get that nice and straight. I'm just going to use the scissors just to pop that top bit out. There we go. And then we'll put it back on the machine and start top stitching this in place. Now, before you do that, I would actually recommend that you just press this into place so that when you come round to this section that was open, you can just catch that with your top stitch on the way round. But what I'll do is I'll start just after that, work my way round, and then that should, because you can see at the minute, compared to the other one, this one's kind of curling a bit, it's a little bit wobbly. That will naturally flatten out as you top stitch around there. So let's get the machine and we'll do that one now. So as I said, I'm going to start just after that opening and work all the way around. So for top stitch, I'm going to move my needle across because I want it right on the edge. On this foot that I've got here, I'm just going to turn that around maybe so you can see it a little bit better. On the machine, this particular foot is just the standard foot, and there are kind of 2 outer toes, and then there are 2 kind of just little inner ones in there, and I'm using that as a guide rather than any of the guides on the side of the machine there, and adjusting my needle to where I want it to be. I'm just going to take that one more across, that'll do, and then we're going to sew that all the way around. So Hayley, any chance of some numbers while I go around the edge?
Any particular numbers? Like the ones on the screen?
Like bingo. Do it like bingo.
What number should we have? Should we pull them out? Well,
no, I would like you to read the proper item numbers, but in a bingo style.
Okay.
So instead of 3 numbers, then 3 numbers, do them in 2 numbers, 2 numbers, 2 numbers, and whatever the bingo equivalent for that is, please.
Eyes down for a lucky one-day special. So we're going to start off with 4 and 2, 42. Winnie the Pooh. That's a good one. 4 and 2, Winnie the Pooh, 42. 70, blind, 70. 40, blind, 40. I feel as if there should be like a little kind of chant with that. Is it Life Begins? Oh, I need to do more bingo. I can't actually come out with the words of some of the bingo calls that I know because they're kind of a bit unique for over 18s. But anyway, we'll go into that another time. But the details on your screen, the 427040, are going to get you your one-day special. options. You've got your lights there, as you can see, all those gorgeous colours featuring within here. Now we are saying that your stash bundle may vary because we've not had it confirmed that it's going to be exactly the same as what we're looking at here. So we're hoping that it's going to be very similar to what you've got here, but you might find some variance in there. But what you will know is you've got a whole bundle of lights. 10 metres worth of your lights, over 20 half-metre pieces, so more than enough for you to get started quilting, more than enough for you to create the most amazing quilts because they all work so beautifully together. So those ones are your lights. The darks, similar sort of idea, you're looking at 45-inch width. Many of the patterns that we're looking at within the darks you will have already seen in the pastel tones, the lights, because of course those gorgeous fabrics come in such a whole array of different colours. But what Fabric Freedom have done is they've kind of diluted them down. If you're looking at doing something maybe on an oriental theme, and the black and the red there work so well together. Again, the pinks, the blues, these all work beautifully well. But also you've got elements in here of the pastel tone. So again, the lights that we've just looked at would work really well with these, going right the way through. So this one is your darker tones, but of course they work so well alongside those pastels as well. £79.90 is the price for either of your two one-day specials. Needless to say, you have got the ability to spread the cost over two payments. 427040. Now if you have got your flexi order, anything else that you pop in, you are able to spread the cost over two payments as well. So many of you are taking advantage of our happy hour deals, because for every live hour with the one-day special, we are bringing you happy hour deals. Got two for you in this hour. The zigzag, fabulous zigzag. Now you are getting a whopping great 2 meters of your zigzag. Wow, that's a lot of fabric, isn't it? Brilliant fabric, beautiful happy colours, as you can see there. You're also going to get your orange alongside this. You're going to get 1 metre of the orange, and I love that because it's kind of picking out the orange tones that you've got within your zigzags. But of course, if you've got any other plains in your stash, equally so, you could bring those into the mix here. Do like the fact that we've got the combination of a plain alongside the bright here, because for some people that bright that you've got with a zigzag might be too bold a print for you to have all in one go. So simply by just putting a band of that orange through it, even if you're doing a curtain and you're doing a full length curtain and you're putting a band through, maybe 9 inches wide band across, then it is going to dilute. It just kind of takes your eye a little bit away from that pattern every so often, but a lovely combination as well. Again, £14. £14 for 3 meters of fabric. That is what you call a bargain. That's what you call a happy hour price. 577,189 if you're wanting those. And again, another bundle that is brilliant value for money. This time you are going to get 3 pieces within here. It's been our most popular of the two happy hour deals. I'm not surprised. You're getting 3 meters for £13. And you are also going to get this. It's 45 inches wide, so 112 as you can see there. Beautiful quality, again, quilting weight cotton. But again, you've got 3 fabrics here. If you are thinking about getting started quilting, you're going to be able to make a reasonable sized quilt using 1 meter over 3 different colours. So there, again, just getting started, absolutely perfect. Again, use it for your sashing if you're wanting to. Use it in any project. It's going to be a bright, happy one. It's lovely for a lining as well. I mean, that's a really fun lining on a bag, isn't it? 713834. In fact, don't put it on the inside, put it on the outside. Nice happy bag that would make as well. So pop that one into your basket as well. Now, lots of you are taking the opportunity to treat yourself to a little iron, and I must admit, I had got my eye on this one myself. I could do with a new iron because one of the issues that I've got is the cable's broken around here. But with this one, you've got the plastic little casing there, which obviously is going to support that as you're working with it. Now, it's a dry iron. Which means that you're not going to have any of your little steam elements there, which I think is brilliant because it means that if you are using it, you've got edge-to-edge coverage with this. I'm thinking of applying things like heat vinyls, perfect. Look at the price on your screen, just £11.99. You've got all the markings that you would get with a traditional iron, as you can see there, and it folds beautifully flat for you to take on your travels. I think, does it come with a little bag as well, if I remember rightly? No, maybe not. I don't know why I thought it came with a little bag as well. But so yeah, if you wanted to take advantage of this, please do so. Nice little, and I knew there was a clasp on it. I was determined to find the clasp. It folds flat. There you go. So if you want to take it in your bag to your classes and workshops, just make sure it's cool before you do that. £19.99, but Freedom members discounted down, and of course you can add that in with your one-day special. Talking of which, Hayley Smith, what are you up to with that one-day special?
I have one of those irons. I did a one-day special with one, and they wouldn't give me one, so I went and bought one. Because for the price of it, it's just a smashing little smashing little iron, that one, and it's just really, really handy. It's a nice little size. You can kind of have it just out on the side of the bench, and you because it's a dry iron, it's a kind of solid heat, so really, really useful for some of those things like heat fixing the pens that we have, the zebra pens. So with my kind of little coasters and pot holders, we have stitched them together, then stitched around the outside and just top stitched them, and you can see all that kind of wibbly wobbliness that was in there has now gone and flattened right out because of that top stitching around the edge. So the next step is to go ahead and add some of that detail down the centre and add some of the stitching to make it more like the kind of veins in a leaf. So I'm going to start at the bottom here and work my way up. Now I've just got a normal foot on here and I'm just using a straight stitch. The only thing I'm going to do is just recenter my needle because I had it off to the side for that top stitching. And then I'm going to put the kind of spine of the leaf in first and go top to bottom with that. Now if you're wanting to do these and make a textured or a 3D project, let me just grab this one here. What you can do is before you put that spine in, actually, I would do it last. I'll do it with this one once we're done. You can actually just stitch a little bit following the line of the spine that you've put in there. And you don't have to stitch that far in. You only have to stitch in maybe an 1/8 of an inch maximum. And what that will do is it will kind of hold it and it will give it shape. So if you're wanting to make a 3D feature, then that's a great way to do it. Make a little 3D plant. Maybe you can't have pot plants. Maybe you're allergic. You want some ears? Okay. Have I got you tomorrow?
No.
Aww.
No. Oh,
who have we got tomorrow?
Yanis, you'll have tomorrow. He'll love
Yanis will love a pair of ears, wouldn't he? I actually had a message on on the Crafty Self Silly Facebook saying that they missed me bickering with Yanis and Adam and giving them stuff to do to keep them quiet. I don't do that to you, you see. I only do it. I don't need to with you. I just need to do that with them.
I just do as I'm told.
So I've been up and down here 3 times, and I'm using that kind of scribbly effect where I'm just making sure I don't go exactly on top of where I was before, just to give it some kind of handmade look to it. So now I've been up and down the centre 3 times. I'm just going to trim those ends off so I don't get them caught in my work. And then I'm going to come back down, stop with my needle down, flip it round, and then just come back out to create the kind of vein on that leaf, and then come back along more or less where I came from, but when I get to the middle I'm going to go a stitch or 2 down and then come out the other side. Now you can do these as close together or as far apart as you wish, just to add, well, it does 2 things. It holds all of those layers together. I mean, it's perfectly stable just with that top stitch around the edge, but just to add a bit more detail and definition.
Could you play around with a bit of free motion on these as well?
Yeah, absolutely could. I mean, I've just got it on a normal straight stitch and using the foot, just because if you haven't got the capability to have a free motion machine, then now one of the things that we did bring, and I don't know if they're still on there, is we brought a sprung needle. Now remember, you did. I think you did this show for me,
yes.
And you were like, "Oh, I've not seen one of these before."
Yes.
That is if you cannot drop your feed dogs, or if you have a high shank machine and you cannot get a free motion foot, then that's what the sprung needle is for.
Oh,
so it will go on any machine. So rather than the foot having to bounce, the needle will bounce.
Oh, clever.
Very, very clever. But it means you have to completely take your existing foot off to use that, so you have to obviously watch your fingers. So I do advise, say, working in a hoop or something, so you keep your fingers well clear for that one.
Pam and Emma, they did some fabulous free motion embroidery, and she took the foot and the ankle off, so that needle probably would have helped.
Yeah, that needle would be perfect for that, absolutely. But if you are going to take the the foot and the ankle off, then it is important to either work in a hoop or make sure you keep your fingers well clear. Right, can you do some more numbers and I'll just finish this off, because I'm nearly there. I'm about halfway down, but it's a bit.
Not a problem at all. bit more to do. Now, of course, we have been chatting about our one-day special. We launched these a little over half an hour ago. 2 options with regards to your one-day special, and it's a Fabric Freedom bumper stash special. And we've got a brilliant deal for you. You are getting, wow, I didn't really look at that usual price. £114.90 you'd usually be paying for these. You've got 20 half-metre pieces. Now, don't think of these being fat quarters. These are edge-to-edge pieces, so you're getting a lot of fabric in here. In fact, each one of these is the equivalent of 2 fat quarters, really, because normally you'd be taking your full width and chopping it down the middle. So when you think about that with regard to the quantity, it's phenomenal. It's the equivalent to 10 metres of fabric over 20 different fabric ways, but they are all on the light tone, which is the one that's been the most popular of the 2 one-day specials. Now, you may get some variances to ones that we're looking at, but I will let you know that over 10% of the stock has gone, and we had really good quantities of these. So, yeah, it's good that so many of you are taking advantage of these. In these, you're going to find those elements to add, kind of extend other fabrics you've got. Maybe you need something to dilute down a fabric that you've not got a huge amount of, or maybe it's an expensive fabric that you're wanting to kind of eke out. Then these are perfect ones to use because you've got lots of small prints in there. The darker version, again, you've got the same quantity of fabric. You've got your 20 half metres, 10 metres equivalent right the way through, and again you've got everything from your autumnal tones to your cool winter tones, some gorgeous blues in here, lovely vibrant red. Many of these will be repeats of the same print as well, so you can see there, I think pretty much all of these, actually no, it was going to be those 3, isn't it? Those there, those 4 have all got exactly the same print on there, so you could actually pick out these and use them because that kind of connecting factor is the print with these. Equally so, the next 3 have got that almost like dandelion look to them, or cowslip should I say. Again, this one we saw a similar version of the blue in the pastels. This is a nice one. Pick out so many different gorgeous colours in there. I mean, those 2 together, look at those, they work really well, don't they? Gorgeous. Then you've got your brighter tones in that kind of orange. Again, that would work well with that one as well. It's kind of picking out different accents within the fabric. That's the beauty. When you've got 20 pieces of fabric, you know that you can sit there and play around, do all that auditioning of fabrics, putting them together. And of course, if you do decide to go for both one-day specials, you can do. It's not limited to 1 per customer. But lights and darks, lights being this particular side, and there you go with your darks as well. Hand it back over to Hayley to see how her coasters are coming on. How are you doing?
Okay, so now I have the finished coaster, and as you saw in the beginning, really, really simple. Up and down the centre to create the spine of the leaf, and then all of those veins, you just stitch back and forth to create those, and then that's a really solid little coaster. Now, although this super stiff wadding is not thermal, if I was going to use it for something like an oven glove, then I would put 2 or 3 layers in there, and that will be more than enough because it is a really thick, chunky wadding. Now, if you want to make these 3D, as we discussed earlier, then all you need to do is just fold them at the back. We'll do it. Should we do it on both of them? We'll have a whole 3D plant by the end of this. So you fold it in half. Now this is quite chunky because you've got the super stiff batting in there as well as everything else. So what I would recommend doing is just hand turning your machine, and it's almost like sewing a dart in trousers, a skirt, any kind of dart in any project. Now you can see my machine is struggling to move and catch it with the feed dogs there. So I'm just going to push on the front of the foot so I get more pressure. You can see it just starting to move through there now. Just a little bit more pressure on the front there to try and get that to come through. Might have to just give it a little hand. There we go. And then I'm just going to come right the way off. I don't want to come too far, just maybe up to about here, but I'm going to sew right the way off the end. There you go. And then a few extra stitches just to make sure that it's completely secure, and you can see just that little tiny piece that I've taken off the back there has added a whole load of shape into it.
That's fabulous.
So obviously no use as a coaster anymore because unless you bought your glasses like that, it won't catch the drips. You can have it all back.
I love it. It's fabulous. What a lovely idea. And I can't wait to see how that kind of progresses. Like, hey, this might have like a huge rubber plant by the time she's finished, created out of fabric. Now, something that you have had your eye on and many of you taken advantage of, those fabulous black and white cotton stash. Now, I brought the details up on your screen. It is a brilliant deal because, again, you're getting so much fabric. You're getting 5.5 meters of your fabric here. So with regards to this one, you're getting your black and white, you're getting 0.5 meters of these, is that right? So 1 meter of the white, so you're going to get 0.5 meter, that makes 1 meter, 1.5, 2, 2.5, and a full meter of your white. They're giving you 3.5 meters in total. 152 centimeters wide, so really good width with regard to these, and a really good size piece. I mean, when I open these up, you will see, selvage to selvage, you've got a huge amount of fabric there. Now, and this is a lovely fabric to work with. Again, you've got your black finish, obviously, as your base, but then you've got your almost like diamond print on top of there. But of course, you could add colour to these. Hayley brings some fabulous sparkle pens that you can use for colouring in. Add the colour, heat set it in place from the reverse, and then you can actually wash that fabric. So you can see you could actually play around with this. But a lot of people do like their monochromatics, and that's what I like with this particular one, because everything is black and white within this particular bundle. So you've got the diamonds that we've just been looking at there. Next one too, you've kind of got, it almost reminds me of like a Sporelli kind of thing that you've got going on here, but almost dreamcatchery kind of idea as well. Then the next one that you've got lots of kind of squares featuring stars, you've got stripes in there as well as kind of your crosshatch featuring, and then you've got your arrows, and again you've just got the beautiful prints with these running right the way through. Last one, you've got your solid white, not the last one should I say, you've got your solid white there, you've got a full metre of your solid white, and then you kind of got your herringbone with, or your houndstooth should I say, not herringbone, houndstooth with your last one that you've got there. So brilliant value for money. If you're wanting to get hold of these, details are on your screen there. Do take advantage in your droves, and yeah, if you want to go for multiples you can do. Made a bit of a mess of those. I'll sort those out in a little while because I need to tell you about the boutiques, because the boutiques have been flying out. You're liking these ones a lot, and I don't blame you at all. Now, the magenta, absolutely beautiful. These have been created, hand-dyed and printed. So that is the key thing with these. So when you buy boutiques, you will find that they vary from roll to roll because it's a different kind of process for each one of these. Now, these have been created handmade in Bali, famous for creating batik fabrics, and the unique thing about batiks is they've kind of got a double-sided element with them. So you've got your kind of bolder side, but they've got something a little bit subdued. Preference is down to you as to how you want to work with these, but you've got the gorgeous magenta there. Next one that we've got here, gorgeous, beautiful, it's like a purple there. So yeah, this one's called purple, so it'll be nice and easy. Then you've got your grey and pink, then you've got your grey and blue, and then you've got your orange and green, I do apologise, and then you've got your purple and green. Big size pieces. Shall I open one out again for you to see, because I think this is a key thing with these. Think about the summer. I mean, you could create some beautiful pieces with these, couldn't you? Summer shorts and things like that quite easily. Look at those. Obviously yours won't come with a label on it. Let's take the label off. Oh, that's the underside actually. Where is it? Oh, now there you go. That's tricky to see. No, it isn't. It is the right side, because there's never really a right and wrong side with batiks. That's the thing. So that is the colour potentially used as the right.
It's not printed on the top. A lot of fabrics that you'll see are printed on the top rather than dyed. The way they make this is they use dyes rather than pigments, pigment inks that we would use for printing, and that's why it kind of penetrates all the way through.
There you go. So that's the result that you get. Beautiful. And then is it kind of like a block that's used for the
Yes, it's a wax block that they use. So what they'll do is they'll put the that particular one there. They will have dyed it the kind of bluey orange colour that's underneath. They will then take a block with wax, put that over the top, and the wax goes all the way through the fabric fibres and protects the colour within those waxed areas. Then they'll come back, and if they want a lighter colour on top like that pink, they'll actually bleach the colour back out and then put the pink on the top. So there's quite a lot of process that goes into each of these.
Protects that print underneath. So as you can see there, as Hayley said, that kind of rainbow colour that you've got, that would have been the first layer, then the wax with the printing, and then obviously the pink would be applied at a later stage. So there you go. Nice story with batiks, and I think it's the handmade thing that's the nice thing, hand dyed and hand printed as well. So yeah, there you go, £9.99 if you're wanting those. 216874. Now the happy hours, of course, we are rapidly coming to the end of the hour. You've only got about 16 minutes to take advantage of these. Sadly, we don't have that luxury within this hour, so we have to say goodbye to about 5 to. So take advantage of these while you've got the chance. You've got your 2 metres of your zigzag and your fabulous 1 metre of your orange. £14,577,189. Another happy hour for you that's been flying out is this particular one, and this one's your spots. You've got some beautiful colours, some of the most popular colours that we see here is to challenge you. Your pink, your purple and your blue there. £13, £8 saving on these. You've got a whole metre of each of those. So 3 metres for £13 is phenomenal value. 713834 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. I'm going to head back over to Hayley to see what you've got. Probably about 15 minutes or so. 10 minutes or so.
You see, I've now been inspired by my leaves, and I think over the course of the day I'm going to make a whole plant. Going to make a flower to go with it, and I'm just going to do another leaf now while I've got a bit of time.
Fabulous.
So I've got enough to make a whole plant. I'm going to see if I can find something stick-like to arrange it on.
Oh, we'll find something, I'm sure.
I'm sure there's something kicking around.
There's bound to be something around. And of course you've been using the one-day special fabrics.
I have. I've been using the one-day special fabrics within this, but that happy hour with the zigzag fabric on, that's almost like kind of rainbow fabric, and I know a lot of people are kind of, making for good causes at the minute, and that would be absolutely perfect for that.
Beautiful, nice bright colours in there, nice happy fabric. Do like it.
It is a happy fabric.
It is a happy fabric. It's been a smart to anybody's face, wouldn't it, that fabric? And yeah, as Hayley said there, it's a happy hour deal, so you need to be taking advantage of it while you're getting your opportunity. Don't forget, we've got lots of other goodies on the show as well. We've got those fabulous panels, if you wanted to get hold of panels for your cushions, potentially, a whole range of these. So these obviously have been made up. They're countryside panels. You can choose any 2 of these. So, of course, you've got your sheep, as you can see there. You've also got your fabulous cockerel and hen. That is another of the panels. We have got things like stags featuring within those, as well as there was cows, Highland cattle, there was a robin featuring those. So yeah, and the fabulous stag as well. £14.99. Obviously, you're not going to get your cushion pad, but you are going to get enough fabric for you to create your cushion cover. And within these, I don't know what's been the most popular. The stag. The robin! Oh, you've been loving the robin again.
See, I could have told you that.
Robin.
He won the last time and we left him out, and I felt a bit mean after that.
But it's a nice one, especially if you are thinking ahead. I mean, we've got several months, obviously, before we get to silly season and Christmas is upon us. But it could be that you're getting started, planning those projects as well. Since I'm here, let me show you the other ones that we've got as well, shall we?
Now, these originally we featured on a one-day special, which was based around the cushions. So it came with zips and bits and pieces, and that's why you've got half a dozen cushions with zips in half a dozen different ways. But they were really, really popular. And think about using them with a bit of batting and maybe just doing a bit of free motion with them, because the kind of work's done for you with the printing. So maybe just adding that little bit of free motion detail, maybe just on the antlers there to kind of push them into the background a little bit, would work really, really well.
Beautiful. And of course you've got the fur effect of the body that you could again add detail to. So you've got the robin, you've got the little sheep. I just think that they look like they're ready to they're starting a race or something like that when they're all lined up. You know, around kind of this sort of, well, it's a bit earlier in the year quite often at country farms. I know that we haven't had a chance to go on those family days out, but they kind of do like the sheep derbies, don't they? And they all kind of have a little race around a field or around a track. So, yeah, just reminds me of the starting line. The stag, did I show you the stag? I think I did. Then we've got the Highland cow. And again, it's like an iconic style image, isn't it? Almost like a watercolour nature, I think you'll agree with these fabulous prints.
So maybe a variegated kind of brown, goldy coloured thread on that would work really, really well. Just, up and down in zigzags to create the kind of texture of the fur would work really well on that.
Very nice. Nice, easy fabric for you to incorporate. Now, what are they actually printed on? If we wanted to get fabrics to work alongside, do we sell this?
They are on a polycotton. But it feels like a linen. It's a really, I don't know what they've done, but it's lovely. And I know that Fabric Freedom do a matching plain fabric. So I'll find out, I think it'll still be on the web somewhere.
Okay.
But they do a metre, I think it's a metre of, by a metre and a half, which is enough to back 6 cushions in exactly the same fabric.
Ah, there you go. So check out on the website for that. You never know, we might be able to get that on some of the other additional shows coming up later on. The chickens, or the chicken in the cockerel, as you can see there. Trying his best chat up lines, as you can see. And then the cows we've got, I like the cows down at the bottom here. I think this is nice. See, of course, you've got the cows, you've got actually two, I mean, what you could be, if you're quite frugal, is actually cut that across there and almost make two cushions, couldn't you? You took inspiration from the sheep cushion.
It doesn't necessarily need to be cushion, it doesn't need to be, they're a perfect size for bags. They're a perfect size for, the cows especially, where you can cut it in half. That's a really good one for maybe making pencil cases or smaller kind of wash bags and things from it, because you've got those two panels. Instead of having them with a plain back, you could have one front and back. You could use one panel to make one fully covered bag.
That's a good point, and especially if you're doing something like a tote bag, maybe if you're going off and doing your shopping. Very topical, isn't it, to have something along those lines. So these are on a pick and mix, so you can choose any two of these. $14.99. Could be two repeats of the same one. I do look like I've made it kind of morphed two animals together there. That doesn't look quite right.
You know
really,
that game where you kind of
genetically modified chicken there for you.
Well, they have the three sections, and then you change the head of one, and then you change the body of the other, and the legs of the last one. That's what you've done.
That's what I've done with that. You can realise it. It's a skill. There you go. Yeah, I used to love that game, the Misfits. So yeah, Ian, you've got your fabulous fabrics there. So there you go, $14.99 for any two of those. As I say, yeah. Make your choices now. 301-296 if you're wanting them. Now, I've got a couple of minutes left, so can I just show you